But that shot right there that Canelo landed, and he's never there in the first round, is a shot he uses often with southpaws. He doesn't throw the punch where they necessarily are, but where he thinks they're going to be. It may not look hard, but it's a hard shot, and Crawford has to find a way to not give up to Canelo.
Canelo coming forward. Crawford's on the back foot, bro. Crawford's on the back foot. Canelo's coming forward with the pressure. Crawford fighting from the back end. Crawford moving back though. Crawford's moving back a lot though. Yo, Crawford's moving back though. But Canelo's coming forward. Crawford with the jab. Crawford with another jab. But Crawford constantly moving back, going left. Canelo's just trying to piece him from the coming in forward. Canelo coming with the body. Canelo's coming to the body, mate. Let me watch.
Alvarez on the way in. But he also has to feint. Canelo has to look like he's going to do something, even when he's not.
All right, let's go.
It keeps the harder puncher off balance, keeps him thinking, and allows Crawford to land shots that may not be knockout shots, but
yo, Crawford's a bit shook though.
Crawford's doing some good work.
Crawford's working though. Crawford's doing some work though.
Canelo lands cleanly upstairs. What happens?
Canelo's taking it easy though. Crawford's doing a lot of jabs, a lot of jabs.
It's a lot different tonight.
Crawford's moving a lot though.
Rehydrated. There was no rehydration clause, by the way. Canelo can win whatever he wants tonight.
Canelo coming forward. Canelo to the body. Crawford misses with the right hand.
Crawford seemed not too concerned with any of that noise.
Crawford to the body.
Get a little bit more in combination from Crawford here in the early going. Under 30 seconds to go, round two. Crawford got Canelo on the back foot just a moment.
Canelo used to be.
You gotta believe Canelo's looking for.
Canelo wants Crawford to come into the ropes.
Canelo used to be a masterful counterpuncher with his back against the ropes. He liked taking opponents there and countering.
Round two in the books.
Hey, yo, man, this is a fight, bruh. The first two rounds is like fucking chess. Crawford landed to the right, to the fucking head. Canelo landing to the body. Yo, Crawford's in the fight already. I feel like it's like one round each. I feel like it's one round each, bro. I gotta watch the fight. I gotta watch this fight, and I'll be cooking after the fight. Canelo Alvarez knows he's in the fight, bro. Crawford's holding his own in the first couple of rounds, though. It's a bit tight, neck and neck. I said one round each. Both guys have got one round each. It's going down. Canelo versus Crawford. I'll be back.
WWE Star Power with us tonight. Triple H alongside Stephanie McMahon. Great to have them with us as we arrive at round three of the mega fight. Canelo Alvarez and Bud Crawford.
Wow, Bud Crawford's holding his own.
No, the fight is still early. But Crawford has had inactivity over the last 2 or 3
Yo,
years.
Canelo can't get through right now, bro. Bud's able to defend the shots right now.
It looks like Crawford is fresh and that he might have needed that rest at least at his age. He'll be 30 years.
Crawford's boxing Canelo. Wow. Yo, Crawford's boxing Canelo in this round, bro. In the third round. Crawford's winning the round right now, bro. Canelo coming with a 1-2.
The effect hasn't shown up in the ring. But you do notice Crawford is doing the better boxing so far. Not by a lot, but by some. But the effect, the punches' effect on Canelo is not like the punches' effect on lighter weight fighters through 2.5 rounds.
Bud's doing well in this round, though. Bud's winning this round. Bud's winning this round, bro. Bud just got a left hand and started moving. Canelo can't get through. Canelo ain't able to get through right now. Bud's got a good defense.
unofficial scorecard gave Crawford rounds 1 and 2.
Canelo ain't getting his punches off yet. I can see it. I can see it. Wow.
Good body shot right there from Canelo.
Yo, Bud's in the fight. Bud's in the fight.
Clip to the body.
At the moment, Bud's in the fight, bro.
Talk to us.
Right now, Crawford's just doing a better job of managing the distance of the fight. He's where
Now, Bud's fighting better on the distance right now. Canelo's fucking looking a bit frustrated already.
Hand in the way of that body shot from Alvarez. Both guys landing.
Now, Buddy's doing a lot of moving on the back foot, but Bud's coming in, going back. Bud's coming in.
3 or 4 times around where he presses. You can sense it. You can see it in his body language. But then he needs
Yo, this is crazy, bro. Canelo can't hurt Bud. At the moment, Canelo can't do nothing to Bud. Yo, Canelo ain't doing it what you're thinking, bro. I feel the body language of Bud's in the fight. Canelo has to take his time. Canelo has to take his time right now. Canelo has to take his time because he's not comfortable. Canelo is not comfortable yet. Bud Crawford's more comfortable at the moment. The way I see it, 3rd round is for Bud. Yo, this crazy. Bud Crawford's winning this round and he's showing dominance.
some useful body work from Canelo Alvarez in round 3.
Hey, yo, Bud Crawford's round. 2-1, Bud Crawford. 2-1, Bud Crawford. Hey, yo, this is crazy, bro. The way it looks right now is Bud wants to piece him up. Bud's looking to piece up Canelo, bro, after the 3rd round. Now, Mick, unlucky for Mick. But Bud is trying to now find ways to piece Canelo up because Canelo already looks a little frustrated, bro. And his gas tank, he already don't look that good. Yo, Canelo better show some serious shit. Canelo looking a little bit gassed. Give me a sec, bro. Give me a sec, guys. Bud with the jab. Bud with the jab again. Yo, Bud's piecing Canelo up, bro. Wow. Bud's fucking giving it. Bud's fucking giving it to Canelo, bro. Bud's fucking giving it to Canelo, bro. That's crazy. Bud's catching Canelo with big shots. Bud's catching Canelo with big shots. Bud's catching Canelo with big shots, bro. Bud looks like he might drop Canelo. Bud looks like he's going to drop Canelo, bro. Yeah, Bud looks like he's going to drop Canelo. Fucking hell, bro. Bud's different level right now. At this round, Bud's showing fucking greatness. But Bud ain't getting through, though. Canelo's trying to get some punches, but he can't get them off. Yo, Canelo's punches ain't doing shit to Bud. I don't see Canelo's punches doing nothing to Bud. Bud Crawford moving to the left, catching him on the jab. Yo, Bud's winning this round, bro. Bud's winning this round. Canelo's fucking looking frustrated, bro. Canelo doesn't look like he's going to catching Bud with nothing serious. Wow, Bud's a fucking fighting like he ain't getting touched with those shots, bro. I mean, Canelo's catching with a couple of shots, though. Right now, Canelo's catching him with a 1-2, but Bud's not looking phased at all. Canelo looks more phased right now to me. But we in the 4th round anyway. We in the 4th round right now, bro. Buzz got the jab working. Buzz got the jab working, bro. Yo, give me a sec, bro. Canelo did catch him with a 1-2 shot earlier, but Bud's doing a lot of moving, side to side moving, making it frustrating for Canelo. I ain't seen Canelo land a proper punch on Bud yet. All right, now he landed a shot. He landed a shot. But Bud just took the shot. Wow, Bud showing Canelo, though, he's in the fight. Hey, look, man. I got Bud up 3 rounds to 1. I got Bud up 3 rounds to 1, bro. What round are we at, bro? I'm at fucking round behind. I'm at round 5. All right, round 5, bro. No, so Crawford's on the outside. Canelo's just putting his guard up, just trying to see if Crawford comes in. But Crawford's taunting him a bit, bro. Crawford's taunting him a little bit already. And Canelo's left face is fucking bruised. Yo, man, Crawford's looking more bouncy, more flexible, more fucking... Yo, Canelo can't get his punches off. Crawford's defense is on point. Like, he can't land on Crawford clean, bro. Right, now you're getting... Canelo's coming forward. Yeah, Canelo's the one keep coming forward. But Bud's fucking moving around, catching Canelo. Canelo's trying to land a few shots, but he's not getting the shots off. At the moment, Bud's winning this fight. At the moment, Bud's winning this fight. But Canelo's in the fight, though, obviously. He's still there in the fight, but Canelo's face is bruised already, bro. Wow, what the fuck is going on? Canelo's face is bruised on one side. Wow. Bud Crawford is fucking in the fight. Canelo fans are shook. Canelo fans are shook right now. I'm telling you. At the moment, Canelo fans are shook. At the moment, Canelo fans are shook. I can tell you that. That's a fact. At the moment, Canelo fans have to be shook, bro. There's no doubt about it. Because Bud Crawford's in the fight. Seriously in the fight here, bro. And like Bud Crawford's winning the fight, landing the better punches in the fight. He's landing the better punches. Wow, I got a feeling, bro. Canelo got to do something soon. Canelo got to do something, bro, because Bud's looking to fight him. Wow, Bud's fucking coming with shots, bro. He's trying to catch Canelo. Canelo saying that ain't nothing. Canelo said to him, that ain't nothing. Bud caught him with 3-4. Canelo said to him, that ain't nothing, bro. Keep it coming. Whoa. Wow, Bud caught Canelo, but Canelo keeps coming. Wow. Wow. Canelo's trying to be aggressive now, though. Canelo's trying to be aggressive now, though. Canelo's trying, but Bud's trying to frustrate him, keep moving. Now, Bud's done really well so far. Bud's now on the back foot. Bud's on the back foot. Now, every time Canelo catches, Bud say ain't nothing. Bud's just smiling. Bud's smiling. Moving back, just trying to see what Canelo's going to bring. Bud constantly moving. Bud's talking to him in the ring. Right. Now Canelo's saying, let's fight. But Canelo's missing. And Bud Crawford's saying, talking to him, haunting him. Yo, but Canelo looks fucking huffing and puffing though more. Canelo already looks huffing and puffing. Whereas Bud's more mobile. Bud's trying to catch him on the outside, but coming in. But Bud's fighting him as well. Canelo's doing all right in this round though. But Canelo's very cautious. Bud Crawford's got Canelo cautious already in the 6th round. Bud Crawford's got Canelo cautious in the 6th round, bro. And he's catching him with a jab there. Yep. We're in the 6th round right now. Yo, Canelo smiling, seeing that Bud's coming for him. Canelo smiling too, though. But I've never seen Canelo look vulnerable in a fight like this, bro. Like in certain parts of the round. You see that? Crawford's catching him now and getting back. When he catches him, he goes back. And Crawford constantly moving. Crawford constantly moving. Crawford's looking comfortable in the fight, bro. Crawford looking proper. So whatever Canelo's trying, Crawford's got something to answer right now. Wow. Bruv. I don't know what's going on, but right now, ain't no Canelo overtaking no fight. Crawford's in the fight holding his own corner. Now Canelo's winning. I'll say Canelo won 2 rounds, but Crawford's winning more rounds. I'll be back.
Get in that collectible. Get to the body, okay, sir? All right, get to that body. Let's go.
Canelo had a great 5th round, and Terence Crawford knew he had to make a stand in this 6th round. That shot got Canelo's attention as Crawford's back was against the ropes. It's a good shot from Crawford, and that shot and that exchange allowed him to box the way he wanted to for the remainder of the round.
It wasn't a jab exactly, but it was a similar kind of punch that caught Errol Spence coming in and floored him. Canelo's a much bigger, stronger, and better fighter than Errol Spence.
Timing, though, was perfect on that left hand from Bud Crawford, and here we are, round 7.
That was landed early in this round. That's the 3rd shot that Canelo landed. You see Crawford testing the waters, trying to go a little bit deeper. Can I stand here? Can I exchange?
He's not backing up from Canelo's power.
Good uppercut by Crawford. Alvarez out of range on the return.
This is a significant statement Crawford is making if he continues this way. Not only is he not backing up from Canelo's power, but he may be doing more damage with his own in these exchanges.
And again, that responsible defense of Bud Crawford on display on the 2 minutes here, round 7.
It's a gamble and a negotiation that Crawford is going to have the whole night. How long do I stay in these quarters? How much can I exchange with Canelo? When do I box? And when do I fight and get my respect?
As the great James Toney used to say, you need to bring ass to get ass. And Terence Crawford is bringing ass tonight.
Skipper Kelp, what are you seeing?
Downloaded the data he's been looking for. He looks very comfortable inside right now.
Crawford got off to a good start, largely hasn't looked back. Both fighters landing at a 29% clip, just over the midpoint of this fight. Alvarez closing the distance.
He has him where he wants him. Canelo got him in the corner. But in that exchange, Crawford got at least as good as he gave, at least as good as he got.
Nice shot to the body by Alvarez.
You know Crawford's feeling good because he's staying there longer. He's not allowing Canelo, but when Canelo punches, if he lands or if he blocks it, you see Crawford coming right back. That's a respect thing.
Neither man has really hurt the other man yet. They felt each other, but I haven't seen either guy hurt yet. The question over the back half of this fight is that going to happen for either guy?
And not just that, but we have to watch the conditioning of both guys.
Well, and that can lead to sometimes those same shots hurting you at the back half.
Crawford working off that jab late in round 7.
All right, that's Canelo's round. That's Canelo's round now. Canelo just putting a bit of pressure on Crawford, but Crawford's in the fight. Still strong, but Canelo putting a bit more pressure now. Crawford was doing really well earlier on. Crawford won 4 rounds. I reckon Canelo's won 3 maybe. Canelo's won 3 rounds or Crawford's won 4 rounds. Where we at? Bro, Canelo's in a fight. Crawford has dug in deep. Crawford's dug in deep because everything Canelo's thrown so far, he hasn't catched him like that. But now he's catching him a bit to the body, and now Crawford's feeling a little bit, but Crawford's still there sharp. And Crawford's trying to hurt Canelo. Right now, Canelo's face looks bruised a little bit, but that's because Crawford's caught him with everything as well. Let's go. All right, now let's see where we are. Crawford's winning on the scorecards, man.
6 rounds to 1. What you see with both of these fighters is one fighter is bigger, not by much, but he's bigger, and he's stronger, but not in the way where he can do whatever he wants to do with Terence Crawford.
And the resilience of Crawford, his punch resistance at this rate has been impressive. Because Canelo has nails him, and Canelo is a puncher.
But when you boil yourself down, your punch resistance is effective. Thus far, Crawford has taken the big shots from Canelo, the single shots, and even the 2-piece that he got hit with very, very well.
And that's the thing, at this level, and everyone's going to get hit.
Yeah.
Can you hit him 2 and 3 times? And Crawford's been the one to do that so far.
And can Alvarez rally if need be? Right, got out to a big lead against Bivol before the latter rallied. Nice shot to the body by Alvarez. 2 minutes to go round it.
Crawford acknowledged that body shot.
Quick hands from Bud Crawford. Change levels there. Alvarez with effect to the body.
Crawford's been honest. He shook his head yes when he felt it to the body, said no when he didn't, I guess.
Alvarez trying to get something going again. Good defensive responsibility from Crawford.
Alvarez has done some good work in this round.
Alvarez just a tremendous ambassador for this sport. He has done so much for his fellow fighters, past and present. He is affable, and he just landed a pretty significant right hand there. Under a minute to go, round 8.
These are dangerous punches for Crawford because Crawford is feeling himself right now, and Alvarez is throwing knockout shots.
So Crawford trying to get some respect himself. He didn't quite lift Canelo up, but he got him off one leg. He wants to let Canelo know that I'm here too. But to your point, Matt, Crawford has to stay focused because no matter how easy it may feel in spots, you have to know that Canelo is still pressing forward and he will always be dangerous as long as this fight is going on.
Ryan Garcia, who's trained with Canelo, told me that Canelo throws everything hard to sell his face. Because everything's coming hard, you can't get wrong, so you must respect his face.
Eight rounds down.
I mean, I would have given that round to Canelo. I give that round to Canelo, but Crawford's still very sharp in the fight, and Crawford's just waiting. I feel that to let off a lot of shots, but right now Crawford's up because Crawford did really well early on in the fight. Crawford's up on the fight, and Crawford hasn't took no fucking damage, and Canelo's looking a little slightly tired, but Crawford ain't took no fucking damage. You know what I mean? He's took some shots, but he ain't took no damage, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, Canelo, I feel Canelo needs a stoppage, and I don't think Crawford's going to allow it. Canelo needs a stoppage soon if he don't win every round now. Canelo needs to win every round, bro. Canelo needs to win every round, bro. Now Crawford started off fast. Crawford started off really fast. Wow, Crawford's outboxing him. Crawford's trying to fucking fight him in the middle of the ring. But Crawford's fucking tight defense. Crawford got quite a few shots off. Now Crawford's on the back foot. Man, let me watch the fight. Fucking hell. Crawford can take it with Canelo, bro.
There's a cut over by Crawford's right eye. Looks like a small cut. Not sure about it, but from here it looks like there is.
Terrence. Got a cut. Accidental headbutt. Okay, I can look at it right now. Stay right here. Jeff, accidental headbutt. Got the cut. You good? You ready?
Canelo's fucking finding it hard. He can't rough up Crawford. Crawford's showing it. Right now, Crawford's showing it.
With the injury.
And the ever classy Alvarez comes over immediately, apologizes.
He ain't doing that.
Crawford's punching him bad intentions on this. The same as Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah, these guys are looking for the knockout in this round. They both are.
They're both looking for a knockout. Crawford's looking for a knockout. Canelo's looking for a knockout. Crawford's on the back foot a bit. Oh, Canelo caught him. Canelo caught him.
Those left hands from Alvarez. But Crawford is someone who is.
This is a street fight now, bro. This is a street fight now. This is a fucking street fight.
Those may not be knockout shots from Terence Crawford, but those are respect shots from Terence Crawford. He's demanding his respect right now.
Sweat flying shots.
Neither of these men have ever officially been knocked down as pros under
Terence Crawford moving now. Moving a lot.
With not much more than 30 seconds left to go in the 9th round. So far, Bud Crawford has done what he has done in every fight of his career, which is demonstrate, however you have the exact scoring on the cards right now, he has been the better man so far, as he's always been throughout his career. And now he's going to have to do something.
That right hand will help the Alvarez cause. Under 20 seconds to
Wow,
go.
Bud still ain't been hurt. Bud still can't get hurt. But Bud's doing a lot of moving. Bud's doing a lot of moving.
3 to go.
That's Canelo's round, though. Canelo came with more pressure, but Canelo's face is bruised. But both of them are going for knockouts. Even Crawford was going for knockout shots. Crawford going for knockouts against Canelo. But Canelo's going for knockout shots right now. Canelo wants to fucking get the big shot off, but he can't. Bud Crawford's too slippery right now. And he still hasn't been able to get the big shot clean. And Bud's getting shots off. Right, that's Canelo's round. That's Canelo's round. But Bud Crawford, bro, I'll tell you what, he's going for a knockout. Canelo's going for a knockout. Let's go. Bud's still strong, though. I can't believe how Bud has held his own. The way he's been holding his own, bro. I can't believe it, bruv. Bud Crawford deserves nothing but respect. Bud Crawford's a gangster. Bud Crawford's the man. But Canelo's coming. Canelo's coming.
Something big from Canelo here. He says you have 3 rounds to do this. Crawford's corner believes he's up, but knows he needs to finish strong.
Alvarez corner looking for that power. Also some movement defensively as well. Round 10.
One of the questions I had was, how is Terence Crawford going to move and carry and fight with this extra weight? And thus far, he looks phenomenal. The shape that he's in and his ability to carry that weight. Good right hand from Canelo Alvarez. Yeah, it was.
Canelo, you had a couple shots like that, and this whole thing can change quickly. Canelo remains dangerous, just being implored by his corner to pull it on.
Good sequence there by Crawford. His left hand by Alvarez, immediately answered by Buck.
Good right hand from Canelo.
Crawford said, "That's all you got." Crawford able to block that right hand.
If I'm Canelo's corner, I really don't like what I just saw from Crawford, the little pity pat, because it means he's feeling very comfortable.
The right hand is a shot that Crawford gets hit with a lot along the ropes and moving backwards. Been the money shot for Canelo thus far in the fight.
Yeah, he just landed again as you said that.
Looked like he threw that right hand where he thought Bud was going to be.
Canelo's coming with pressure.
Not sure why he's not making that adjustment.
Canelo would be served well to punch with Crawford when Crawford goes into those.
Now Crawford's moving a lot. Now Crawford's moving a lot.
Good body shot. Single shot. I'd like to see Canelo throw multiple body shots. Single shot from Crawford. I don't know if Canelo just doesn't want to open up that much, or if he doesn't feel comfortable in that space throwing both hands, because he'll have Crawford trapped and he'll just throw one body shot.
A round like this is where Crawford can make a statement. Last 35 seconds or so, Canelo's done some good work. Can Crawford take the play away from him? Can Canelo emphasize an effective round so far, and there's Crawford taking that play away?
See Crawford holding up really well physically in these clinch situations. Alvarez presses forward. Crawford not there to be hit.
Did that exchange win Crawford the round? That's a great question.
All right, guys, listen for the bell.
That's Canelo's round, bro. That's Canelo's round, though. Crawford's still tough in the fight. That's Canelo's round, though. That's Canelo's round.
Canelo's also extended the straight right hand that has landed flush, very clean, and we've seen Crawford start to do the flurries where he's.
I mean, you can go 5-5 right now, or 6-4 Crawford, or 5-5, or 6-4 Crawford. Either way, Canelo won at least 4 or 5 rounds now. But Crawford's in the motherfucking fight. Crawford's a fucking gangster, bro. Crawford's an OG, but he's doing a lot of moving now. Now Terence Crawford is doing a lot of moving. right? But Crawford's got a lot of fucking stamina.
482 fans in the building. This venue proving great for boxing. Beautiful body shot by Alvarez to begin round 11.
Oh, good uppercut on the inside from Crawford. Both of these guys have that thing that great champions have, where when one tries to take the play away from the other, there's an immediate response.
Wow, Crawford's fighting Canelo. Canelo's coming for Crawford. Canelo's coming for Crawford.
Throughout the fight,
Canelo's trying to push him. Canelo's trying to get him.
it's not that Canelo hasn't
But
responded.
Crawford's got a lot, but he could just take one punch and it might be over.
Skipper Cap, go ahead.
I just think that Crawford is answering the bell. Whenever Canelo does something, Crawford one-ups him.
And again, a nice short left hand by Crawford after he landed an uppercut prior.
I thought I saw Canelo wobble a little bit from one of those uppercuts on the inside.
Ooh.
Wow, Crawford got some shots on.
I talked about earlier that Crawford has to continue to make with himself. He won that negotiation right there.
Can't get too comfortable, though. You can see he feels very comfortable on offense, and Canelo is still throwing bombs. Crawford, I don't think at this point believes Canelo can hurt him.
If Canelo can't hurt him, it might be bad.
Those two look like it hurt. But this is Canelo's best moment of the fight. Can he follow up?
Got a lot of round left. Minute 30 seconds in this 11th round.
Pinpoint jab from Crawford a moment ago. Ooh, right hand to Alvarez gets through.
Yeah,
That from Crawford gets through as well.
it's true, but Crawford may be getting a little too comfortable getting hit with some big, clean shots. But he's done most of the hitting this round.
Nice combination by Crawford. The body work got through.
By the way, I know Crawford's the smaller guy moving up, so we're like, let's look at his punch resistance. Canelo Alvarez is in the conversation for the greatest chin in the history of boxing. He's taking some big shots tonight.
Canelo Alvarez can't hurt him, bro. Canelo Alvarez can't hurt Crawford. Crawford's fucking in the fight. Canelo can't fucking do it, bro. Crawford's still standing, fighting, moving, and still fighting with him. Yo, Canelo ain't fucking doing it, bro. That's crazy. Canelo's fucking knows he can't hurt him now. Canelo's trying. Wow. Crawford's a gangster in the fight, bro. Crawford's fucking got his own in the fight, bro. Crawford's actually hurt Canelo. That's why Canelo knows he can't put that pressure on him like that. Canelo's landing shots, but it's not doing that in a Crawford. How the fuck is Crawford doing this to him? Crawford is fucking doing it to him, bruv. In my eyes. Crawford's edging off with the fight. Bro, the Canelo fans are going to die. And I see that Crawford is moving a lot. But right now, I feel that Crawford's edged the fight. Canelo needs a knockout, bro. Canelo needs a knockout, bro. Canelo needs a fucking knockout. Wow, Bud Crawford's will. Bro, Crawford's a beast, though. Crawford's a beast. Wow. Yo, let me tell you what. Canelo won't be able to do it. I can't see Canelo doing it. Crawford's going to fight him off. Crawford's defense is too good, bruv. Crawford's defense. And look, Crawford's still catching Canelo. Crawford's still catching Canelo. Bruv. Bruv. It's over. Canelo won't be able to do it, bro. Canelo, it's too late. It's too late, bruv. Canelo's trying. Canelo's coming forward, but he can't land the big shots. He can't land the big shots. And Crawford's so clever when he gets land with one, he moves. He constantly moves. Wow. I mean, Canelo's trying. He's trying to put the pressure, bro. It's not like Canelo ain't trying, bro. But Crawford's shown his strength. Wow. Crawford caught him, bro. But Crawford's more on the defense, and then he comes in. Canelo's the aggressor. Canelo was winning the round, though, but he got caught. Wow. Wow, bro. I feel like this is Canelo's round, though, but he can't stop him. He can't stop him. He can't stop him. And Crawford's held his own. Crawford's held his own, bro. He's holding his own with Canelo. Crawford's done a masterpiece. Crawford's something else, bro. He's one of the greatest of all time. For him to pull this off, this is fucking Canelo's. I think Canelo can't do it, bro. Canelo's now just on defense. Canelo can't do it. Canelo gave up in the fight. Canelo's given up. He can't do it. He's getting hurt. Crawford's hurting him. Yo, Canelo can't put the pressure on him like that. He's had to give up. He's had to take a timeout. And Crawford's still in. Wow. Canelo couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. He's hurt or something. He can't do much. He put everything into it, bro. He was nearly hurt. I mean, Canelo's there, but he don't want to do nothing. He don't want to do nothing, bro. Canelo don't want to do nothing, bro. Wow, Crawford's trying to go in big shots. Canelo saying, come on. Yo. Bud Crawford's a G. Bud Crawford took it to Canelo, bro, at the end. The judges might make it a draw. Wow. Canelo fucking lost, bro. Bud Crawford is a G. And Canelo and Bud Crawford hugging now, look. And look, Bud never got fucking rattled. Bud never got hurt. And at the end, Bud was giving it to Canelo. Bud caught Canelo with good shots at the end, bro. Wow. That's crazy. Yo, Bud Crawford's a G, bro. Terence Bud Crawford showed the world. Terence Bud Crawford just showed the world, bro. He just showed the world. Canelo tried his hardest. Canelo came with everything. It was a great fight. But Bud's defense, Bud's fucking didn't get caught with one big shot like that, man, where he got rattled or anything. Canelo looked like he was getting troubled in certain parts of the fight, but Canelo's a G. Canelo's a gangster for the way he fought. But, bruh, Bud Crawford is one of the greatest. Wow. Bud Crawford, Canelo, he broke Canelo's spirit in the 12th round. Canelo stopped going for it, bro. He broke his spirit in the 12th round. Canelo couldn't get through the defense. Canelo couldn't land the shots. Bud Crawford was so strong, it was unbelievable, bro. It was unbelievable. Bruv, I gotta tell y'all, Bud Crawford's a G. Canelo fans, where the fuck are you at? Where the fuck are you at? Look at the fans, they're running away. They're not gonna make it, are they? Let me know. Give me a sec, bro. Give me 1 sec. It could be a draw. They might make it a draw even, you don't know. I mean, you know how it is but Bud Crawford won, bro. To me, Terence Crawford won the fight, bro. He had more, man. He had more, bro. He gave it everything.
see them both have it. 115 to 113.
Terence Crawford.
By unanimous decision, the Fighting Pride of Omaha.
Wow! Terence Bud Crawford, bruv. He fucking did it. Man, that's unbelievable, bro. Terence Crawford is one of the greatest fighters of all time. Terence Crawford just killed it. Canelo Alvarez got dealt with. Canelo Alvarez got dealt with. Where's the fans now? Where's the fans now? Ladies and gentlemen, where are the Canelo fans now? Where the fuck are they? Mirage looks like a gangster right now. Terence Crawford is crying. Terence Crawford is crying, bro. Turkey Al Sheikh is hugging Terence Crawford, bro. Canelo fucking showed gangster in the fight, though. Canelo showed gangster in the fight, though. Canelo showed gangster, but Bud Crawford's the ultimate gangster. Bud Crawford beat Canelo Alvarez, bruv. Bud Crawford destroyed it. Wow! History has been made in my lifetime, bro. History just got made. He took Canelo's spirit, bruv. Bud Crawford took Canelo's spirit, bruv. What a fucking win. What a fucking win. That was epic. He did a lot of moving when he needed to, but he fought Canelo. He stood with Canelo. He took it to Canelo. Fuck all the doubters. Wait, listen to this, bro.
Because without him, I wouldn't be here. And I told y'all, I'm not here just by a coincidence. God blessed me, and he made this event. He made this night just for me, and I've been telling y'all that. It's not my fault. It's God's.
You seem to be outboxing him early, but the rounds were...
Wow, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, what did we just witness? Terence Crawford deformed Canelo Alvarez. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear me? Terence Crawford just beat him in his own game. He stood with Canelo. He moved when he needed to move, he did. And then at the end, he broke Canelo's spirit. Canelo tried his hardest, bro. Canelo did try to hurt Crawford. And when Crawford did get caught here and there, Canelo was just moving. Crawford was moving and coming back, resetting and taking it to Canelo, bro. Man, that is history has been made. The Canelo fans, please come here right now. Where are you? Hey? Where's the Canelo fans right now, bro? Where's the Canelo fucking fans right now? Bruv, this is nuts. He broke the man's spirit. I know that the Canelo fans must be sick. Where's the Canelo fucking fans? Canelo fans must be sick right now. Canelo fans must be sick. Big up to Terence Crawford. This is the Terence Crawford era, bro. This is the Terence Crawford era. He broke Canelo's spirit. He broke Canelo's spirit, bro. I don't care what any man says now. What are you going to say about this guy now? The man from Omaha has just become a superstar, the face of boxing. He took him down. Bro, Crawford was fucking even ready to bang and hurting Canelo at certain parts of the fight. Canelo did a lot of pressure. Canelo did well by trying to come at Crawford, and Canelo did win a lot of rounds, right? But ultimately, you saw the fight, bro. You all saw the fight. Everybody's seen this fight now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just seen history has been made. History has just been broken. This man has created something that you can never hate. I don't give a fuck till the day I have this channel, bro. Terence Crawford is one of the best ever that I've ever seen in my life. In my life. Terence Crawford is one of the best fighters I've ever seen in my life. The way that he defended, oh my God, his defense today. Bruv, the man's defense was on point. Man, I got to see the rest of this, bro. Stay right here, man. This is absolutely epic. I know the Canelo fans, they must be, oh my gosh. Stay right there, bro. Give me a sec, man.
Hello, fight fans around.
Ladies and gentlemen, wow, Terence Bud Crawford, free weight, undisputed, beat and dethroned Canelo Alvarez. Man, I gotta watch these interviews, people. I gotta be honest with you. Terence Crawford just shook up the world, bro. Terence Crawford showed Canelo Alvarez all those punches they weren't getting in, bro. Wow! History has been made. Terence Bud Crawford, let's go. Man, where's all the Canelo fans? Where's all the Canelo fans? Yeah? Hey, Mick, you said third round, and look how much Canelo Alvarez fought. Wow, bro. This is mental. This is going to be an epic, epic, epic live. This is going to be an epic, epic, epic live. This is off the planet. Terence Bud Crawford. It's smoke season. We about to smoke everybody. Motherfucker doubt Terence Crawford. Everybody come here said Terence Crawford ain't this, ain't that. Bud Crawford just shook up the world, bro. He's number one, pound for pound in the world. Terence Crawford is number one, pound for pound in the world, bro. He's on the next level, bro. He's the best fighter of this era and maybe one of the best of all time. With that win there, bruh, that win there, bruh, I can't believe it. I mean, the way he did it. Terence Bud Crawford's a G. Terence Crawford just shook up the world and has made history. And to all the people that have been doubting him, how they going to look now as a hardcore boxing fan? How the fuck are they going to look as a hardcore boxing fan, bruh? It's time. I'm going to leave the platform to the people. It's smoke season. Big up to everybody in the chat. Yo, that is crazy, bro. Terence Crawford's the coldest motherfucker I've seen in the game. Terence Bud Crawford's one of the coldest motherfuckers I've ever seen in a game. How the fuck did he break Canelo's spirit? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was mad, bro. Yo, give me 1 sec. Ladies and gentlemen, remember Where are all the fans? Where are all the fans? Where are all the Canelo fans? I know the Crawford fans are ready. Let's go. Yo, where is the Canelo fans? It's going to be smoke. It's about to get lit. It's about to get lit out here, bro. And there's the link. I had a great night of boxing, man. What a fucking epic night of boxing. What an epic night of boxing. Even Fernando Vargas did well as well. He lost, but he did good, bro. Mickey!
See that mad Scottish guy who says that Bud would hit him, his chin, it could take his punches and it could hurt Canelo. It happened. That was a masterclass. That was a masterclass.
Yeah, Montana, what up? Montana, what up?
Let's
What I tell you,
go!
Montana?
What did I tell y'all?
Let's go!
What did I tell
Let's
y'all, man?
go!
What I tell you, Montana? I don't want to hear none of that shit.
See,
Let's
y'all
go!
don't listen, bro.
Y'all motherfuckers
Y'all
kick
don't
this
listen,
motherfucker
bro.
too. Hey, Loho,
Yeah.
that
Hello.
old beef
Y'all
shit,
don't,
I
y'all
ain't trying to hear none of
casual.
that shit. Shut up. Stop all that motherfucking, hey, man,
You
my
guys
brother,
deserve it.
hey,
Yo,
You guys
Crawford is a
deserve it.
Yeah,
G.
yeah,
Good
yeah,
shit, bro.
yeah,
I
yeah,
told
All right,
you.
You
look,
guys
look, one
deserve
at a
it,
time.
brother.
One at a time.
yeah.
Good
Listen,
One
shit.
at a
listen.
time.
You
He's
guys
talking
deserve it, bro.
One
crazy.
at a
Y'all was
time.
talking.
You
What
guys
happened?
deserve
One
it,
at a
bro.
Y'all was
time.
talking crazy yesterday.
You
One at a
stupid
time,
ass,
brother.
goofy
One at a
ass
time.
motherfucker.
All right, all
What
right,
you
everybody,
talking
all
about?
Hey, look,
right,
look, look, look,
everybody,
look, look,
chill,
look,
chill,
look, look,
chill.
look. Let
Hey,
me just
hey,
say
You
this.
as
goofy
Let
being
me
the
take
ass
Canelo
over
fan,
my.
let me get the first words.
Let me take over
get
my channel, bro,
drunk
because
on
it
this
don't
As
bitch.
work
being the
like that.
Canelo fan, let me get
Let
my
me
first
take
words,
over
bro.
my channel, bro. Everybody calm down and show respect. Look, this is an epic. History has been made. History has really been made. Look, bend over. I'll give you 1 minute. Talk about it.
Hey, I don't need to talk about it. Everybody seen it with their own motherfucking eyes. Same shit I've been saying the whole motherfucking time while all you dick riding, dick eating ass, dick in the booty ass motherfuckers up here. What he's gonna do? What about Madrimal?
Facts.
What about the power?
Facts.
What
Yeah,
he gonna do when he
facts,
Yep,
gets his
facts,
shot?
Facts.
yep,
All that
Facts.
goofy ass
facts.
shit, you
facts.
motherfucking
Facts.
stupid ass
That's
motherfucker.
facts.
Facts.
All right, now let me go to the next person, Ben.
Where's drunk, stupid
Let me go
ass
to the
at?
next
Where's
person, Ben.
drunk,
Let
stupid
me go
ass
to the
at?
next
When you
person.
talking about
Hell yeah, where's
All right,
Punch
I'm
at?
going to the next
Where's
person.
Punch at, that bitch
I'm
ass
going to the
nigga?
next motherfucking person. All right. Let me go to. All right. Let me go to Tone Deaf.
What up, rap star? What up? What up?
Go on.
Yo,
Yo, let me go to Mirage. Okay, move on. Let's go to fucking Beast.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna give it to you, all the Bud fans right now. You guys won the fight. I'm here to eat my crow. I did not run. I'm here to take all the smoke. You're right. All the
Listen,
shit I was
stupid
saying,
ass the
all the
fuck
Bud
up, you
fans that were
stupid ass
saying,
chill,
you
motherfucker.
chill,
guys are
respect,
chill,
right.
respect,
chill,
And I'm,
respect, respect,
chill, bro.
respect,
I'm,
respect,
Come
I
respect.
on,
could
let
have
the man
ran,
No,
speak,
bro.
bro.
listen, bro.
I could have ran, bro. I could have done some shit with my girl, fool.
No, I
But
want to
I
talk
came
about
here
my
to take the heat.
analyzation in this
I'm,
fight.
I'm
That's
here.
really what I
I'm
want
here
to
to
You should
do.
take,
have ran like
like,
Canelo should have
like I
ran,
said, bro.
motherfucker. You should have ran
All right,
like
all right, all right, rap. Am I
Crawford.
gonna talk, bro, or are they gonna talk, bro? What are we
All right,
doing
look,
here,
one
bro?
at a time, bro.
Let me finish what I gotta say, and then they could cook me, bro.
Okay,
Like
let
I
him
said,
take his
bro.
crow.
Uh,
Take your crow.
yeah, like I said, bro. I'm here. I showed up. I did not run. So when you guys say I ran, no, I didn't. I
How
came.
great?
I
How
No,
showed
great
up.
is
Beast, can I
Can?
ask you
How
a
Talk your
great? How
question?
shit.
great is
Beast,
Terence
Talk
can
your
I ask
Crawford?
you
shit.
a question?
Bud is a top 10 best fighter in the world. History. He showed it. He proved it. He was very good. He moved around when he had to. He moved out the pocket. Canelo was too slow to catch up with him, and those shots that he was able to catch him with, it was too far and in between. And
Canelo's
Bud was able to
overrated.
All
move
right, now
around.
let's go to the next
But let
one.
the,
No,
Let me
no,
speak.
Beast,
so
can I ask you a
All right,
question?
I'll eat
all
my
right.
Why
Let me
you
rap.
speak.
talking?
Rap. Let me
Let me
finish. Let me
speak.
finish. Let me
Canelo's
finish.
Bro,
Let me
let me
finish.
overrated,
Let
speak,
me
bro.
finish.
honestly.
Let me
Let me
finish,
speak.
and then give me
Let me
20
speak.
seconds.
Let me
Give me
speak.
30
Let me
seconds,
speak.
and I'm done. Give me 20, 30 seconds and I'm done. All right.
You don't know.
Give me my 20, 30 seconds, bro, and I'm done.
You
And I'm
don't
done.
know
And you
shit
can
about
talk.
boxing.
All right.
You don't
I'm here to eat
know
my
shit about
crow. I'm
boxing.
here to eat my
You
crow.
fuck out of
I'm here to
You
eat
don't know
my
shit about
crow.
boxing.
Like
You don't know
I
shit about
said, let me get my
boxing. Get
20, 30
off.
seconds, bro, and I'll eat
Fuck
it.
your 20
I'll eat my
seconds. Fuck
crow,
your 20
but I'm not
seconds. You
Give
don't
gonna
know
him
eat it
about.
his
for a long
10 more
time, bro.
seconds,
Go
You
ahead.
don't
bro.
know shit about boxing.
Come
You
on, bro.
fucking
Right, give him
bitch.
Come
his
on,
10
bro.
more
Fuck
seconds,
this
Hey,
bro.
if I
dude.
was a bitch, I would never showed
Fuck
up. I
you.
showed up.
You don't know
I
shit
showed
about
up.
boxing.
All right,
Bro, y'all
rap.
gotta
I showed up,
chill.
bro.
You're a
I ain't no bitch,
fanboy. You're
bro.
a fanboy. You're a
I
fanboy.
wanted to have an argument. I wanted to have a
You don't
discussion,
know
and I
shit
didn't want
about
to have it.
boxing.
All
I
right,
showed up.
come on,
I
calm
ain't no bitch,
down.
bro. I
All right,
showed up.
everybody calm
I
down, bro.
showed up.
Everybody calm down. Yo, Beast, calm down.
I
Let
showed
me
up,
speak
bro.
now.
I
Let
showed
me
up.
fucking speak. We know that it's gonna get crazy, right? Let the man has ate his crow, and I know that the crow's not finished here. We're gonna carry on. Now let's go to
All right. So
I got
So
a
good shit,
question for
let me
guys.
go
B.
to the
I'm
Hold
gonna
next
eat
up, I
my
man,
got a
bro.
crow for
question for
about
B.
20, 30 minutes and I'm out. But
No,
go
let me
ahead,
go
though.
to
Give
the
me my
next
crow.
person,
I'm
bro.
here to
real
take
quick.
it, bro.
All right, let me go to the next person. Yo, Bernard, you see how the boy Crawford shook up the world and he
He,
broke Canelo's spirit.
he didn't shake up nothing. He's a weight bully. He's a weight bully. Canelo's overrated.
Yo,
He's a weight
shut the
bully.
fuck up, bro.
They're both
Shut the
mid. They're
fuck
Kick
up,
him
fucking.
bro.
out. Kick him out.
Yeah,
Kick him out.
yo, what?
Just for
Dick
that, kick
eating
him
Yo,
out.
ass up, you
Bernard.
fucking fanboy,
Yes,
dick
sir.
eating ass fanboy.
Yeah,
Hey,
let me
Shut
speak to
the fuck
Bernard.
up.
Let me
Shut the
speak to
fuck up,
Bernard.
yeah,
Bernard.
Put
Y'all got
this
15 to
man,
20
talk
this
minutes
man
shop.
before
has
I
created
dip. So
history.
go ahead.
The man has created history, bro. Terence Bud Crawford is one of the greatest fighters ever, and he needs all the flowers he can get. But what did you see today? And please let the world know.
What you saw tonight was one man who was destined to set his legacy in the world of boxing, and another one who was at the end. He was really paying homage and passing the torch because you can see where Albert Canelo actually turned his back because he was almost showing distraught that there's nothing else that he could do. He's kind of telling everyone that he's giving himself to boxing, giving all his life to boxing. I think he's ready to move on and do other things. I don't think you see Canelo Alvarez back in the ring again.
Yeah, that looked bad, bro. And to be fair with you, Terence Crawford became a great. Canelo Alvarez put a great fight up. Canelo Alvarez did try his hardest to break Terence Crawford's spirit. Canelo did try.
True.
And Canelo, it's not like
Facts.
Terence Crawford has never been in with a guy like Canelo. So even Terence Crawford was, when he had to get out of the way, boy, did he get out of the way. But he fought
He did.
smart. And he fought smart.
Damn.
But Canelo
Yep.
did try to break Crawford. It's not like he didn't.
He did.
And even Crawford knows that Canelo did try to knock him out. You know that, innit?
Damn, who's Victor Postal?
All right, now let
Damn.
me move. Let me move on to the next guy.
Ricky
Yo,
Burns.
let me
I
speak
got
to
I got
Mick.
10 more minutes
Ricky Burns.
before I eat my
Oh
crow
Mick,
and I'm
man,
out.
Canelo was
So
right
go
with
ahead
them
and give me
young
my crow.
guys.
hey Mick,
Who's Ricky
Give me
Burns?
10
Motherfucker
more
Ricky
minutes, bro,
Burns.
before I
Mick.
dip.
Hey
That's what
Mick,
Go
happens
ahead.
when you
let me
wanna
speak
What's up,
to Mick.
man? What's up?
Mick,
when
Come
everybody's
in. Go and let me
when
speak here.
everybody's scared of your power. Was not afraid of his power.
Oh, go and kick him now to speak to you. See, when I was in here yesterday, people were telling me, what they were saying to me was, Crawford can't hurt Canelo. How is he
Power.
going to do it? Look at all the guys he's
Has
fought.
power, but timing
Madrimov.
timing is
And see when I was asking, who's the fresher fighter? Who's not been in the big wars? And who's going
yeah.
to keep
I
marching
love you
forward?
guys.
And see when they says, who you ever
Always
fought?
beats
Who is elite?
power.
Who is elite? Who is elite?
He was
And now
timing.
he's on that list. Canelo's been a great fighter
Love you
all the
guys.
time. But they absolutely tried to dismiss the guy. I thought Crawford would knock him out. And I was wrong. I'll eat my crow with that. I thought Crawford would have knocked him out. That was easy. That was so easy for a
yeah, he
guy going
beat
up
him,
three
bro.
ways.
He beat him.
He
Motherfucker,
beat
we
him.
haven't seen a black man beat a
Nick's
fucking
right.
Irishman like this in Sinners
He's
2. I
right.
told you yesterday.
And he
I
says,
told you yesterday
Uh,
what the fuck it was gonna be.
hey,
I
rap.
told
I
you
what
what
got
the
did they
5 more
fuck it
say?
was
minutes,
gonna
big
be.
dog,
Rap,
and I'm a dip. But
rap,
nobody
I
can
mean,
say
that's
that
up
I
to you
ran.
if you want to
I
dip,
ate the
bro.
crow. No, no,
beast
no, no,
I
no.
mean,
I
that's up to
came
you
and I
if you
ate
want to.
the
Yo,
crow,
this
bro.
guy's
No, no.
ready to eat
You can
crow.
say that.
Ben, give
I'm
him his
eating the
respect.
crow,
crow, bro. Go
Ben.
ahead.
Give him his
Go
crow,
ahead, bro.
Ben.
Give me
Bro,
my
they
crow,
on
and
the
I'm a dip,
brink,
bro.
bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Already
No, I didn't run, bro. I came.
Respect that. I respect that.
Man, we ain't hearing that shit, bro. Pack that weak ass shit up,
Bro,
bro. We
they
ain't hearing
giving
that
out
shit.
excuses on the Ring
Right.
Magazine
No,
Instagram,
Right.
nobody's
bro.
giving excuses, bro. I just said fucking Bud's top 10.
Man,
Eat the
nah, bro.
crow,
You
and
said
I'm
Bud ain't
done.
have a
Go ahead.
chance,
Go
man.
ahead.
Shut
Go
that
ahead.
weak
Here.
ass shit up, bro.
Right.
Fuck you talking about?
Right.
What did
See
he
when they
got?
said,
What about the resume? What
what about
about
the
the
gloves?
experience?
What about the gloves?
He's a worthy
What about the
fighter.
gloves?
You goofy
Tell him
dumbass
again.
Are
motherfuckers.
they everlasting?
Shut the
He's
fuck
too
up.
small.
Nigga, you
He can't
Beans,
take
too
Beans, I got a
Canelo's
small.
question.
punches.
Beans, I got a
Motherfucker,
question. A
Oh,
genuine
everywhere.
Canelo
question.
has
He beat that
Canelo has
motherfucker easy.
superior
Beat him like a fucking
IQ.
drum like you fucking told me
Canelo is
we was
so
gonna do.
dominant.
Yeah.
Canelo is the greatest ever.
Hey,
Yeah.
Punch
Mexican
Drunk.
boxing on life
Hey, be
support
quiet
right
real quick.
now.
Be quiet. Hey,
It
Punch
made
Drunk,
them.
delete that
It
fucking
made them
channel
clap.
too, bitch. We need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Delete that
nearly
Fuck you
fucking
clapped.
talking
channel,
about,
you
nigga.
goofy ass
Pack that shit
motherfucker.
up, nigga. You don't know shit about
Right.
boxing, nigga, or this beast killer
Dumbass
nigga. Fuck y'all
Bro, can we
niggas.
talk
Hey, bro,
about the
let me
end of
just
our
cook. Now,
predictions,
let me
bro?
cook before I mute everybody. I'm gonna mute everyone. I'm gonna mute everyone because there's no respect right now. Let me tell you what's going on. Terrence Bud Crawford showed Canelo what time it is. Terrence Bud Crawford showed Canelo that you can't fuck with me. And even Terrence Crawford showed Canelo that I got a better chin than you, motherfucker. He
What,
showed
babe?
him. He showed him everything. He showed him everything that he needed to see today. And the fans need to put respect on Bud Crawford because Bud fucking put it on Canelo, bro.
Rap
He put it
star.
on him.
Bud doesn't box. Bud can't box.
Rap
He
Bud put
star.
it
doesn't
on
fight like
Canelo,
that.
bro.
He's incapable of boxing.
Yo,
He doesn't know
Canelo,
how to box.
yo,
Like, what you
Canelo
stupid,
got
goofy,
fucking
dumb
done.
motherfucker?
Let me speak,
Bud don't
Ben.
have a
Ben,
chin.
Ben,
Bud
let
don't
me
have a
fucking
chin.
cook. Ben, let me cook. Because right now we're going to cook. And I
Copy.
want the world to know that everybody who doubted Bud,
Man, Canelo won, man. He
let
got
me
robbed.
finish. Let me finish.
Shut
Everybody that doubted Bud, bro.
Yeah, he did.
up.
He got robbed, man.
Bro,
Canelo
Bud
won.
Crawford
She did.
broke. Let me
Hell,
tell you what. When I was
I'm
Yeah,
not.
watching,
he-
when I was
She did.
watching the last round, Bud Crawford broke Canelo's
Go up.
spirit in the last round. Canelo didn't even want to carry on trying to put pressure anymore. He just said, "Fuck it, man. I tried
Right.
everything I can.
Right.
There's
See when they
nothing. I
jab thing.
can't hurt
See when
this
they give
guy."
him that
he
When
jab.
wasn't trying to run out of energy, guys.
Canelo realized that he could never hurt Bud Crawford. He realized it,
Man.
and that's where
Canelo
he
looked
broke
back.
his spirit.
Yeah, right. See when they give him that wee jab and he nearly turned round and he looked away. That was a sign of defeat in round 11. He knew he was beat and he looked as if he was going to just quit there. He like got a wee jab and he just
Now, let
turned.
me speak to the people that are in the fucking in my channel, yeah, one by one, so I can talk to people.
You are the
Yo,
man.
Tay Tay, what's happening, Tay Tay?
Was good, right?
Man, talk to me, Tay Tay. What you saw, bro?
Man, I seen a watch, bro. I seen a 12-0 sweep, bro. I ain't get Canelo no rounds, bro. None at all. I thought he
Wow.
was
Man,
gonna
you're
win at least
tripping,
3,
dude.
but that shit wasn't close at all.
Yeah, right. What the fuck, man, dude? There's a reason
Okay,
why when
okay, Tay
somebody
Tay. Yo,
you
Roland,
trying
I'm
to
gonna
tell me,
come to you.
hold on, wait, no, hey, hold on,
Okay,
wait, hold
Roland,
on,
I
rap
want to
star.
speak to everybody one by one, and then we can have free smoke.
What I'm
Then we can have
saying,
free
dude, you
smoke.
can't just
All right,
right.
Tay Tay, finish off, and then I'm gonna go to Roland. Tay
Man,
Tay.
I really ain't got nothing else to say for Rob. I just came up here to show people that I'm really gonna start hitting the link and stuff. I told them Bub was gonna win. You know, they calling me out my name, Mexican this, Mexican that.
Can I talk
Mexican
about?
who,
Hey,
motherfucker?
yo, Rap, can I talk?
Yeah, no, in a minute, in a minute. All right,
All
Tay
right.
Tay, I respect to you, Tay
Yo,
Tay. Big up to Bud Crawford and big up to Tay Tay. Roland, speak about it, Roland, and
Bro,
then I'm going to
all
Young
right, hey.
Wavy, and
I
then
don't.
I'm going
All
to
right,
tell
how
him,
much love,
and then
rap
I'm
star?
going to bend
That's
over.
what I said. You always been, hey, you the king of the UK, baby. Hey,
Go ahead, Roland.
Canelo won and shit, man. He got robbed. Look,
This nigga
I put my
drunk.
Yo,
eyes on
stupid
it because
ass,
I
shut
ain't
the fuck
lying.
up.
Canelo
We don't want to
won.
hear from your
Canelo
dumb
This
won.
nigga
Hell
drunk.
goofy
no.
ass. Shut your dumb ass
Hell
up.
yeah,
I'm trying to hear
you
this stupid
tripping.
shit.
He
You
upset
must have never
when he
been
turned the
part. Yeah,
mic.
you must have never.
He
He's
turned the
drunk, bro.
camera on. He was.
Man,
Shut the
hey,
fuck
man,
up.
you guys are. Hold on,
This
listen.
motherfucker
Let me say
older than
something,
Canelo
dude.
moved up fucking 3 weight classes and ain't fighting a year. We don't want to hear that shit,
He
you
looked
Drunk.
stupid
Hey,
ass,
man,
corny
hey,
ass motherfucker.
you don't know what a
Dick
boxing match
sucking
looks
ass
like, you
motherfucker.
dummy. Calm
Shut the
down, por
fuck up.
favor.
Yo, I was
All that
Calm down, I
motherfucking
said.
he
weed.
turned the
You
fucking
fucking
Yeah,
camera
like,
on.
what
dumbass
we
Looked
talking
like
motherfucker,
about?
bitch. You
Okay,
All
because
right,
what
fucking
calm
Bud,
down,
Bud,
calm down,
what did three,
calm
four
down,
Geechee.
calm
bursts of
down,
aggressiveness,
Shut
calm
the fuck
down,
dummy.
up.
calm down,
That's your
everyone.
cousin.
Okay, let's get to the next guy, Young Wavy. What's happening?
Tell her. It's like, yo, that's your.
yo.
Young Wavy, what you saying, bro? Bud Crawford fucking
Yo,
created history, bro.
even in victory, we still more humble. If y'all had won, y'all be talking mad shit
Nah,
right
man, cause Bud didn't win though,
and
dude. Like,
All right,
he was not
Roland,
the winner of
chill.
that fight. Bud was
All right,
backing up the
chill,
whole fight,
chill.
fool. What are you talking about?
All
The
right,
fuck you got?
first
everybody
of all,
needs
Hey,
to
we
you're not
chill.
humble.
gonna
We
fight.
humble
Hey,
even
hey,
in
hey,
even
hey,
victory.
Canelo will not. Hey,
Watch
this
yourself.
was real
Hey,
world.
Mirage, you
Ah,
Hey,
cunt.
this is real world. You
you
be dead,
mad? You
son. You be
mad?
buried in the back
Mirage
seat,
Mad?
must be
motherfucker. Canelo ain't gonna
celebrating,
stop,
bro.
man.
Hey,
What you
this
mean?
Mad,
was a
man?
Mirage
round
must
Come
be
Canelo
on,
did
hey,
that
celebrating,
Canelo
Canelo
gonna
bro.
in
stop
fucking
him
You
losing from
mad?
though.
frustration.
Mad?
Mirage
You
must be
stupid
celebrating,
motherfucker.
bro.
You mad,
You
bro?
stupid
Hey,
like Canelo
Nah,
stupid.
hey, Canelo
Canelo
Mad?
won
should
that
have knew
fight. You
better.
gotta
You
know
was
it.
Mad,
mad.
bro?
all
You
right,
know
let
it,
me talk.
puto.
Let me
You
talk
mad?
again.
You know it.
Yo,
Canelo won that shit,
Easy
tell him
son.
what's
money.
going
He
on,
got
bro.
robbed.
Easy
Listen,
money.
he got
Tell him what's
robbed.
going on,
Easy
I
bro.
called you before.
money.
I called him. Me
What
and my
happened to
homeboy
that
called that
easy
shit,
money?
You
boy.
mad,
Hey,
bro?
I
tell
could
him
have
what's
had
I
going on,
ain't
easy
bro.
mad, son,
money.
but Canelo got
You
robbed.
mad?
Canelo, he no liar, dude.
Easy
You
He's an
mad?
honorable
money.
dude. He said I won that shit. You
Easy
know he won that
money.
shit,
You
dude.
mad?
Get out
Yo,
of here.
You
we could tease
garbage
you, bro. You
motherfucker.
making this
Yo,
too
Yo,
you guys
easy,
what
need to
bro.
be
ADP
quiet.
cards you at, bro? Get
Rap.
your ass on the
You making
panel.
this too easy,
These
Hey,
boy.
yo,
guys are
rap.
stupid.
You making this too easy for me.
All right, let me talk now. I want to speak to
Hey, what you
Tellum.
talking
Tellum, are you
about,
there?
dude?
Tellum, are you there?
You're, you're,
Tellum.
What's going on?
what's up? What's
Hey, the
up,
next
rap?
person over speaks me, yeah, I'm gonna have to respectfully put you back and then put you back in because nobody can understand no one. Let's at least get this out the way and then we can have free smoke. Tell him, what did you witness today, bro?
Exactly what I predicted, man. He established the jab. He played
See,
with
this is
him.
good boxing talk. Go on.
He established the jab. He
Yep,
used his but he went to the body a lot.
yep,
I seen he went to the body, something that a lot of Canelo opponents didn't do.
yep,
And he simply outboxed him, moved around,
yep,
pivot off the sides, like I said he was going to do.
yep.
And people don't believe that it was going to happen because they believe he was a slugger. I don't mean the Madrimov fight. That's what exactly what I want to talk about. The Madrimov fight really gave you his whole blueprint of how he was going to fight Canelo. If y'all thought the Madrimov fight was just something he had a bad performance in, nope. It really gave out the whole blueprint.
Man,
The whole
Madrimov
All
did
blueprint.
right, now
better
let
than
me speak.
That
Canelo.
Madrimov
All right,
fight gave
Ben, let
out the
me
whole
speak, bro, and I'm
blueprint,
gonna
and
come
he
to you
put
as
it.
well, Ben. Now we're gonna understand this, yeah. One thing Crawford did is that he established not just a jab, he established his presence in the ring early. So when Canelo tried to
That
throw
too.
shots, Crawford was catching him with sneaky shots himself on the inside and then going back on the outside again. And then whenever Canelo would try to throw big shots, yeah, he'd be getting caught himself. So then as time went on, Canelo tried to put more pressure, then Bud would start catching him with bigger shots. And it was like, wait there, Bud was holding his own dominance at one point. So Canelo realized, wait there, I can't just fulfill myself just by going through him. I'm gonna have to box him and then try and see if I can work him more later. But by that time, Crawford's still winning rounds, and Crawford's still the one who's winning the more rounds as time's going on. But Canelo then won rounds. Canelo did come and won about, for me, when it was the sixth round, I gave Canelo already 2 rounds and Bud 4. Okay. But when we got to the round 9, Canelo won another one round and Bud was winning one. And then I gave one to Canelo, but then Bud started coming up. And Bud was holding the dominance. So every time Canelo tried to put a lot more pressure, Bud was catching him, bam, bam, bam. And it was like at one time, Canelo couldn't bully him. And Canelo
He got
realized,
that
I can't
dog in
push
him.
him. Canelo realized, I can't fuck with him because Bud was
He
giving
got
him
that dog
just
in
as
him,
much
right?
as he got. You know what I mean? And then in the last round, did everybody see Canelo's spirit get broke?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see that?
He saw that dog come out. He had that dog in
His
him.
spirit
You know what
got
I'm talking
broke
about,
in the
Rap? That
last round,
dog.
bro. He said, I'm not
You
even
Hey,
know
going
what
to
I'm talking about,
pressure him
Rap?
too much.
bro, we seen Canelo get his ass wobbled too. Y'all seen that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got hurt.
Man, that was
He
that
ran
was
into a
man.
left
You
hook.
guys are being too
He ran right
emotional.
into that
You're
shit.
being too damn emotional, rap star. Hey,
No,
rap
I'm just
star.
telling the truth what I saw, bro.
They
Nah,
said
They
that
nah.
totally
opinion
Because
you
lying,
hey,
have
bro.
the
because
I'm
hey, no,
OG
no,
being
hold
don't
on.
want
honest.
to
If
hit
you
you in
if you
your
really
crack,
I'm
man.
being
understood,
honest.
if you understood a
You
little bit,
didn't see that left
I'm just
hook.
being honest,
Hey,
man. I just
why
watched
don't you
the
be quiet
fight,
for a
bro.
second so I can say something, yo? Damn.
Let Roland speak, bro,
Hey,
because I
thank
feel
you.
like he
Hey,
feels that Canelo won. So let the man speak.
Roland need to take a shower. He
But
looked
let him
dirty.
speak. Let
all
him get
right,
it off.
dude.
And
All right,
you know
hey,
that
hey,
Roland
we
look how
should have told
let
emotional
him
you
get it
Canelo
off.
sound,
to
man.
roll with the
Roland
fucking
need to take
Russian.
a shower. He looked stank in that
Hey,
when he
look
turned
how
his
emotional
fucking
you
camera
sound,
on.
man. For real. And why you
Shut
why you
your
thinking about
dick
me?
eating
Hey,
ass up.
why you
Shut
thinking
up.
about me taking a
Because
shower?
you
You
over
little
here
weird ass
talking
Yo,
dude, man.
Canelo
bullshit.
did look like he was
Nah,
gonna
That's
shut
get
how
up. Thinking
you
about me
wobbled.
taking a
think.
shower, little
You
weird
Canelo
ass
fucking
did
dude.
look
go
like he
hop
was
in the
gonna
That
get
shower
He
wobbled,
motherfucker
he
bro.
was
on
trying to
too
come
much
with
Man,
that
get
ass
off
Modelo.
the
whooping.
You
ball. This
hopped
is
on this
strange,
joint
son.
with a
Don't
He
talk
trying to
t-shirt
about me
come
and
like
with
shirt
that
that no
on.
more,
ass whooping.
faggot.
You look
Unless you got
dirty
a
as
pair of
shit, bro.
fucking
Hop in the
tits and a
shower.
vagina, puto. Don't talk about me like that.
Yeah, you
Weird.
stink. A
Motherfucker
stinking.
trying
Man,
to come
You
weird.
Bro,
with
hop
that
you're
right in
ass
there.
mad.
whooping.
You're mad, bro.
Man,
Y'all
I
niggas
ain't mad.
can't
I'm telling
fight.
you,
Y'all
you
can't
talking
fight.
shit. I don't know.
Hey,
I
coach,
don't think
you
about
heard his
Canelo
coach.
right
Y'all
now.
You
can't
All
heard
right,
his
fight
talk.
coach.
good
Don't worry
Shirt,
enough.
about
bitch.
me.
You heard his
Period.
And
coach.
you
Get your
hopping
You
drunk
on
can't
there.
ass
fight
on.
better
What
than
are you
us.
talking about?
Period.
You heard his
No,
Know
coach
that.
say.
I
Coach
don't
said
know
you
you,
was
bro.
going
Look,
I
look,
don't
home.
know
look. Let
You
me
you.
look
tell you.
like
Let's
your
I
be
don't
fair,
know
armpit
yeah.
smell like
you.
Okay,
onions,
I
let's
don't
be
know
nigga.
fair,
you.
yeah. Let's be fair. I want you to tell,
Look, he's
give
drunk.
Roland his, give Roland his minute.
He's drunk.
Roland, tell everybody.
Nah,
Let me
I'm trying
speak.
to get my damn
Drunk
opinion. This little
bitch.
fucking
Let
little
me
weird
speak,
dude. You're
bro.
gonna
Rolling, man.
Roland,
constantly
Come
interrupt
with
me,
calm
that
man.
down.
ass
Nigga, yo,
whooping.
Calm
stop.
down, Roland.
Go to
Calm
bed,
down.
bro.
Calm down.
Nah, I'm
Let
saying,
Roland speak for 1 minute
damn.
and let him
I'm
say
smart.
what
I'm
he
way
feels.
smarter than you. Don't forget that. You
All
know
right,
that.
Roland, just
That's why.
speak,
That's
and
why you
nobody
feel.
else
That's why
will
you feel
speak,
inferior
and
when
then
you're
let
around me,
others
No,
pussy.
speak,
you probably
bro.
How
are
about you
smarter
shut
than
your
me.
mouth?
No doubt. You
Okay,
probably
if
are
I have to
smarter than me.
Yeah.
overspeak the next man, I'm taking you out. I'm done with it. So at least
What he
respect
saying?
the
He
channel,
talking
bro.
shit. He trying to gang up on me, man. What the fuck you want me to do?
So why are you overspeaking everyone, bro? Take your
Hey,
minute.
they're ganging up on me. What do you want me to
Nobody's ganging
do?
up on you, bro.
Shut
You
your
two are
dick
Man, it
making
is
eating
two
ass
Hey,
up.
dudes
statements.
man, make
talking
him take a
shit,
shower,
motherfucker. What
bro.
are you one
Oh,
on
for
He
one?
gotta
fuck's
take a
sake,
shower.
man. Stop
Hey, yo,
getting
Rev, he gotta take a shower. Take him
emotional,
out.
Rolling with
bro.
the punches, trying to lose
Please.
some more teeth.
Come on,
Hey,
Roland. You know
roll
I
with the
don't.
punches,
You know,
Roland.
Roland, you know me for years, bro.
Roll with the punches.
Go
Roland need
on.
to take a shower. He need to hop off.
All right.
You look
Nah,
dirty
shut
as
up. We
shit.
talking about
I'm
taking
gonna
a shower,
speak
get
then.
me
I'm
Roll with
gonna
moving.
the
speak.
punches.
Nah,
I'm
much
gonna
love,
speak then,
fuckers.
bro. I'm
Much
gonna speak.
love. I know. I like having fun. Shut up. Sorry.
All right. Let me just say
Yo,
this.
yo.
Canelo was the one who's the aggressor. He was trying to be the most aggressor and consistently come forward. He was. Crawford was moving on the back foot, then coming back and standing in the middle of the ring and having it out with Canelo. When Canelo wanted to land some big shots, Crawford was able to take them and get back his own. I'm not saying Canelo did not win 4 rounds, 5 rounds, maybe at best. That's what the judges gave him. But
I
believe
gave
I
me,
him
give him.
four.
let
I
me
give him
finish.
like a
Let me
cool.
Let him
finish.
finish. Let him finish,
All right,
guys.
let me finish. It took the life out of Canelo to win those 4 or 5 rounds. It took the life out of him. Crawford broke. I'm like, you know, I'm unbiased, bro. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows Rap Star don't have nobody in this race. Crawford showed the world, and he showed Canelo, you can't fuck with me. And Canelo at the end realized, and it broke his spirit. And for me,
Uh,
Terence Crawford,
hey, rap star. What if Canelo was to
Yo,
do
Rick was
what
right.
Crawford did? Hold on, I'm saying like
Rick was
you
I'm
guys
just
right.
keep
letting you
forgetting
know
about
that
this
I
shit.
would have given Canelo all his flowers.
Well,
But
rap star, you asked me
right
earlier.
now, we got to understand what's going on, and we just witnessed in ourselves. This man beat him to the
What do
punch.
you mean? Canelo won that fight. What are you talking
Let
about,
me
man?
finish
No, he
though. But
didn't,
let me
man. No,
finish. Let me finish though.
Brother, can I
Let
say
me
something,
finish
Rock?
though, bro.
Gotta finish. Let me go after you, though. Gotta finish up.
Canelo Alvarez did give a great account of himself. This man broke the man in the way that I'm saying that even he showed he's got a better chin than Canelo. You see, Canelo got hurt. Terence
facts.
Crawford never
Facts.
got hurt. You see
Man, it's
that
not
every
about
time
her. It's
Canelo
about
threw the
wasting
big shot.
energy, man. Come on.
Listen,
Okay,
every
Crawford was
time
never fucking
Canelo
going forward
threw
the
the big
whole
shot.
fight. He had way more energy towards the end.
Okay,
Rolling,
you
man.
keep
Stop, man. You
overtalking
got to
me,
go to bed,
Roland.
Rolling, man.
You
Nah,
keep
hey, you don't know
overtalking me,
strategy,
yeah?
dog. You don't know. You don't know the really ins and outs.
All right. I'm sorry, Roland. I'm sorry that you have to overtalk me because you're in your feelings. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry for the Canelo Alvarez fans. Because at the end of the day, you guys must feel sick. Yeah? You bitches were cursing out Crawford. Now take the smoke, bitches.
Here.
Terence Crawford showed you motherfuckers. Now put
Come
some respect on the man. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Go
Get your
ahead, Rat.
fucking shit and come over here and put some fucking respect on Crawford. We don't want to hear nothing else. We're gonna slap the fuck out of you today, bro. You
Mm-hmm.
put respect on Terence Crawford. The whole world saw what they saw. Even Canelo Alvarez, he saw it. He saw that the man man took it away from him in front of the world, bro. Terence Crawford broke the man's spirit.
On the Mexican holiday. What is it called? Cinco
Damn.
de Mayo. What is it?
Yeah, the
I forgot
Stop
Mexicans
how
was
playing games,
shot,
bro.
bro. The Mexicans was shot.
Mexico
I felt
The
and they
Mexicans
Independence
man
got
Day.
fucked
Vargas
up, bro.
lost
Independence.
too.
it
That's
was
crazy.
embarrassed. It
I
was
ain't gonna lie. I
It was
had
embarrassing,
the
bro.
Vargas
biggest
winning, bro.
embarrassing show for them. Let's keep it 100, Jay. I
It
like
was
it, Jay. Tell the
embarrassing,
truth,
bro.
Jay.
Of
No,
course, I'm gonna
at
tell the
least
truth, bro. Come
Lester
on, man.
Let me go though. Let me
Let
cook
Jay
for a couple
go, and
minutes.
then we're gonna go
Yo,
to Jay, and then we're
we
gonna go to
knew
one Philly.
we knew that Crawford was gonna get the benefit of the doubt in every close round, as he
Nah,
should.
bro. Come on.
He's
Facts.
going
You're
up
right.
in weight,
You're right.
2, 3 weight classes, bro. Of course he's gonna get the benefit of the doubt. It was
No.
Canelo. Why the fuck was Canelo posturing too much?
Exactly.
Like what the fuck, bro? He had him on the ropes
Exactly.
numerous times and
Couldn't do
didn't
nothing.
fucking throw. Let him escape. He was throwing the left hook to the body early in the fight. Why did he abandon that punch? Where was what the fuck was? And then Crawford started feeling comfortable enough to stay on the inside and trade with him. It was
Yeah,
embarrassing,
but
bro.
by that
It
time
was.
he had him off balance. He didn't know when Crawford was
I'm
gonna run, or he didn't know
I
I'm
when
better
Crawford
not
was
start
gonna
talking
step
I'm
in
shit
and
about
enjoying
counter.
this
Canelo either.
Jake right now,
He's
bro.
still one of
Yo,
the best.
He's speaking, bro.
what the fuck was Canelo doing in those middle rounds, bro? I didn't
Yo,
under.
let me tell you what happened, bro. Jay, let me
He
tell you what
stunned
happened.
him.
It's just Crawford
Terence
is the
Crawford.
best,
Let me
bro.
speak to Jay. Let me speak to Jay. Terence Crawford showed Canelo who's the man in there. And he actually even showed Canelo that you can't hurt me. He took that away from him.
He took his
Once Canelo
punches.
realized that he couldn't hurt Crawford, Crawford was landing the better shots. And then when Canelo tried to push too much, Crawford had answers and he was catching Canelo. And then
Crawford.
Canelo knew he couldn't finish anything significant. Terence Crawford even showed he got the better jab, the better footwork, the better fucking body shots, the better fucking chin. Terence Crawford showed the world why he's pound for pound number one, and everybody got to recognize that, bro.
Yeah,
And
pound for
guess
number
what?
one.
And guess what?
Anytime undisputed.
Just like Bernie the Boxer said, not only did we beat Canelo, we even beat freaking Boots Ennis with all that bullshit that he was supposed to be great in sparring. It was supposed to be this magical sparring. Canelo knows everything that Crawford's gonna do because he had Yo-Yo in there because he's gonna take all Crawford's power.
All right.
Bullshit.
Now let me speak to
Hey,
my
What are you
bro.
talking
Danny
about?
Medina told everybody for 1 year that Canelo was a bitch. Danny was saying that Canelo was manufactured. He been always saying
Bro, Boots
Canelo will
was
never
whooping
beat a pound
Canelo
for pound
ass
fighter.
in that sparring
Danny
session, bro.
Medina, talk to me, my bro.
That's not that what saying.
Yo,
Danny
what I
Medina,
tell you,
talk to
man.
the world. Talk
What
to the
I
world.
tell you guys, bro. What I tell you.
You told them for a long
I
time.
told them, bro. Mexican boxing is dead, bro. This is all they had. They only had one guy to fucking lean on, bro. What the
I
fuck? What's
wouldn't
going
go
on,
that far,
guys?
bro. I wouldn't go
It's
that
Damn.
far, bro.
done. It's done, baby. It's Russians,
Damn.
Americans, and Japanese. That's it. What's this Mexican boxing you're talking about, man?
And you
This
still got
guy did.
Virgil.
He
Damn.
fucked
They
up his
got fucking. They
record
got
by not
Virgil.
fighting David Benavidez. Now his fucking legacy
Benavidez
is
is Mexican boxing
tarnished.
as well, bro.
Wait,
His
hold on. Y'all
legacy is
saying that
tarnished, bro.
Canelo is ruined, bro?
No,
Yeah, so
his
that's what they
legacy is tarnished. His
No,
legacy is done,
We
bro.
knew he was
no,
out of his prime, though. We knew he
It
wasn't.
don't
He,
matter,
no, bro.
bro,
bro.
No,
It
like
don't
no,
matter.
no,
we knew
He
no.
that.
showed that he
No, we
ain't no
not
We
trying to
knew
pumpkin
the
hear that.
like
Y'all
that,
last
do
bro.
two,
this
three
shit every
fights.
time. Y'all
We
do this
knew
Canelo
shit
it,
Alvarez
every
is
though.
done,
time. No.
bro.
bro.
Crawford is
They throw
over,
him away
bro.
as soon as their champion lose.
Bro,
Canelo Alvarez
They
Crawford
throw
got
him
is the
away.
embarrassed,
oldest.
bro.
Bro,
He got
Crawford
his
is
ass
older
And
than
busted to
Canelo,
him,
bro.
bro.
No
Crawford is not
excuses,
even.
bro.
Canelo Alvarez got
Crawford
his
is not
ass
in his
handed to
prime
him
either.
on a
Fuck
platter.
out of
Yeah,
here.
but
Okay,
don't
You
throw him
I
okay.
understand
away.
that?
didn't say
What's
that. Did
Crawford
I
in?
say? Did
What
I
is
say that he
Crawford?
Let
won
me
the
speak to
fight?
one
What the
guy
fuck
now,
is
and one guy
Crawford?
only, that you need to put respect on his name because he
Fuck
came
out of
here
here.
and let me
I ain't
speak.
feeling how y'all
Anybody
disrespecting
speak over
Canelo
me again,
too.
I'm putting you in the back. I'm sorry because the channel's going crazy, bro. We got to control this. Now, 150, he told me that this was going to happen. So talk to me, 150. All right, 150, I can't hear you. Crypto Bori.
Yo,
Yeah, I can hear you
Yo,
now.
hey man, look man, all these fucking dudes that came on this channel for days
Tell him, tell him.
talking all that shit, calling me a
Smoke him.
dumbass, calling me a
Get him
goofy,
150.
all this shit.
Get him
Yeah, you
150.
niggas was saying Crawford won't go take the power. You niggas
Smoke
was
him.
saying Crawford was gonna be too slow, all that bullshit, man. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Crawford's an animal, bro. I don't know
Get
why
him
niggas
buck
was sleeping
50.
on Crawford like that.
Get him buck.
I don't understand, bro. And you
Get
dudes
him.
are saying, "Oh, Canelo got more skills, nigga." Where was the skills at? Crawford displayed all kinds of skills. Crawford fought
He
every
did.
way
He did.
possible in that fight. Crawford fought laterally. He fought moving backwards. He fought moving forwards. He fought him in the pocket. He had a better jab, better counterpunching,
A better
faster,
chin.
better chin. He did everything I said he
He
was
was
gonna do.
He had better
150 on it.
stamina too. He had better stamina too.
Hey,
150
hey,
on
Danny,
it.
Danny,
With
Danny, you
20
already, hey,
pounds weight.
Danny, hey,
He
Danny
showed it.
Medina,
He
you already
showed.
know, Danny
But
Medina, you
yo,
already know
150,
me and you was
be
picking
real though.
Crawford.
Canelo showed balls though. You saw certain rounds. Canelo
Man,
came.
stop.
You saw it, bro. You
The
saw how
Canelo never
Bud Crawford
followed
had to
up on
take two,
any
3 rounds
time.
off because he
Every
knew
time he
that
landed
Canelo
a
was
good
coming.
punch.
You saw that 150, right?
Every time he landed a good punch,
Let me speak to
Canelo never
150, right? And then I'll speak to
never
next man.
fucking followed up.
150. Did you
Go.
see that Canelo was still coming with a lot of pressure and winning few rounds?
No, for sure, for sure. But I think some people, man, they trying to say this fight was close. That fight wasn't close, bro. I think Crawford
Fuck no.
schooled Canelo. I don't think that was
Oh
close
no.
for real. Like some people
Why?
counted
Because of the
punches that didn't
scorecards?
land. But Bud was catching
Netflix
shots on the
scorecards?
glove. Hold on, bro. Let me talk, man. Bud was catching shots on the glove. He was parrying a lot of those shots, man. A lot of those shots Canelo threw didn't land all the time.
But Bud
Yeah,
was
some
doing
did, but
enough to win. But Bud wasn't also overwhelming anyone. He just did enough to win. He just broke Canelo's
Bro,
spirit in
he
the last round.
overachieved and gave him the benefit of the doubt because of the fucking weight difference.
Bud, no,
And
Bud did good.
he
Bud done great.
deserved to win. He
Bud,
deserved to
the
win.
best thing I saw Bud do is when he stood with Canelo and he was landing. They both were going for big shots, and Canelo was going for a big shot, and Bud was going for big shots. I'm telling you, and Bud
Webster,
was
you think
just
Webster
Canelo
was
couldn't catch Bud with big shots clean. That was the problem.
Webster
But Bud
and
was
Webster
catching Canelo
the
clean.
ESP?
And what about Bud's
Was
power?
Canelo
What about Bud's
faster?
power? Bud was wobbling Canelo. Bud kept Canelo at bay, and these dudes were
There was
saying
times
his
where
power is
Canelo
not going to affect
wobble
Canelo.
Crawford too. He just never followed up.
Nah,
Nah,
bro.
man,
Let's be
Nah,
nah,
I
man,
ain't
serious.
see
man,
that.
stop that,
Let's
Stop
bro.
be
it,
You
bro.
ain't
I ain't
watch
see
the
that
serious.
fight. You
shit.
ain't watch the
Nah,
fight.
that
You ain't
boy
watch the fight.
blind. He
You ain't
blind.
watch the
He
fight.
must have
The only thing he did was
he
trip him
watched
Please.
that
and
shit with
headbutt
the
him.
he watched the audio. He ain't watched no. He didn't watch
Crawford
the
fried him,
video.
bro. There's no excuses, man. And
Shut
and
your
and
dick eating ass the fuck up. Nobody want to hear that shit. Crawford cooked the fuck out Canelo like the fuck
absolutely,
he
Yo, was
said he was
Crawford
gonna do.
faster?
Easy
Was
work.
Crawford faster?
absolutely,
Easy money.
easy work,
Easy
brother. Easy
money.
work, brother.
Easy money.
Dog
Yeah, I want
walk.
my
Easy
money too.
money.
I
Dog
want my money
walk.
too.
Fought
Yo,
him
this is
just like
The
crazy.
how
fuck
he
you
fought
thought I was throwing
Madrimov
that
Dog
shit?
too.
walk.
Bro, he fought him just like how he fought
Motherfucker,
Madrimov. People
Madrimov
really don't want
did
to
Better.
talk
better than
about it.
Madrimov did better than Canelo. The dude
Yes, he
with
did.
11
Better.
fights.
Exactly.
He
Imagine
fought him
everybody
just
Facts.
was
like he
saying
fought
Facts. Facts.
Madrimov.
Madrimov.
The same
But
exact blueprint. Y'all don't
Madrid,
even want to talk
Madrimov has
about
a
it.
way better skills,
Madrimov
bro.
fought way better than Canelo.
Crawford won.
Absolutely.
Yes, he
Crawford
did.
won, and
More
Crawford
skills.
That herky jerky
outboxed him.
shit was actually a problem.
But
Y'all
this
just
fight
don't
was
want to
Yeah,
talk
but
trash.
about it.
Out here
yo,
screaming like this fight was good. This fight was
we
whack.
knew they were gonna talk shit like this
But
if he barely
Canelo got
won.
the better resume. Canelo be the old same old
Hey,
shit.
Crawford
yo,
beat
He
Terence
beat
Canelo,
Crawford
Ancient
schooled
Miguel
Canelo.
They
Cotto.
Terence
get
Crawford
He
schooled
beat an
Canelo.
old
but
Miguel Cotto.
I
Terence
And the
Crawford
expected to
reason
schooled him,
see
bro.
you
see
didn't
more
fight
from
no
both of
one.
them.
No, but to
Canelo's
be
a
fair,
better
look, look, look,
fighter because he
let's have
fought
some talk.
Danny Jacobs.
All right, but Ben, Terence Crawford schooled
Dude,
Canelo, bro.
grow up.
He
Fucking
schooled
Yeah,
him.
little
he beat
bitch.
him. I had an
Grow up.
8-4
Wow, I
Crawford. I
can't
had an
believe how
8-4
Terence
Crawford,
Crawford.
7-5.
I can't. Yo, let me tell you this. Canelo and his fans must be embarrassed like fuck,
It
bro.
is.
They
It's
Those
embarrassing.
motherfuckers don't
they
watch
got
the
they
Bro, I
got
don't even
slapped
see
up, bro.
Mexican
Super,
boxing
super,
winning
You
this
niggas.
comment.
super embarrassing.
I don't
Yeah,
even
you
see
got all
Mexican
fucked up,
boxing
bro.
Sean,
winning.
why wasn't he fucking throwing punches when he had him on the ropes, bro?
He
Bro,
couldn't because he
the,
Like,
couldn't
he
I
lose
was
the
don't
fighting with
round.
no
under.
urgency.
Yes,
The
he
whole fight,
could,
Paper
he fight
bags
with
bro.
no
everywhere, bro.
He
urgency.
just
Paper bag
didn't.
hands.
Crawford's timing
He
was
just didn't.
impeccable.
Crawford's timing was too good.
Oh,
Exactly.
Crawford was landing clean shots while
oh
Canelo was trying
man.
to find
I
him
think
land
Tanyana
shots.
Cheek told him who had to win, you know?
Well, I'll tell you what,
Of
yeah.
I think
Bud
course,
Tanyana Cheek
Crawford,
told
bro.
him, this is my
That
boyfriend. He's
Yo,
going to win the
Bud
fight.
the
Crawford
was a
American
is
hit.
just
fighter
different,
has
bro.
to be the best
That
every
was a
era. Do
hit.
you notice that? Do you notice that every single era the American has to be the best?
Yeah, he has to
Going
be.
back to
Man, shut
Muhammad
up, bro.
Ali, huh? Don't you notice
It's the
that?
truth.
Don't you see a fucking pattern?
Shut up. We ain't trying
All
to hear
right?
that
It's the
shit. Hey,
fucking
yo,
Hey,
Yo,
truth.
let me
where's
speak
I
to
want to know
Mirage.
where I want to know where
Don't you
Hatton
see a
Green
fucking
at.
pattern.
Why the hell is green
And
now?
that's it.
Huh?
Mirage
Nobody.
would
When
be happy
everybody
with that.
came
Conspiracy
up,
theories.
when
We don't want to hear
everybody
that shit.
came up with the idea of
Shut
the
up.
fight, nobody gave Crawford a chance. Now all of a sudden, the whole industry picking Crawford, and if Crawford wins, you think we're slow? Get the fuck out of here,
Okay,
man.
but anyway, we don't want to hear
Please.
that. Terence
Yeah,
Crawford
of
is
course
one
you
of the
don't.
best.
Of course.
What we
Of course you
just
don't.
witnessed,
He trying to cope,
is
rap. Hey,
history.
Yeah. It was a
We
mismatch in
just
the
fucking
beginning.
witnessed history,
Now all
bro.
of a sudden,
Hey,
now
rap,
all of a
We
this is
sudden,
just
some
got
everybody.
fucking
American shit
witness
right
history.
here.
Now everybody be quiet,
See, the
because I'm gonna
bloodline is
start muting
American and
everyone, bro.
cooking. We've been cooking on for fucking generations at this point. They trying to
All right.
cope with the shit.
Hey, let me
They
tell
trying
you
to
this.
cope.
Let me speak to the
manufactured,
people
bro.
that actually
Hey,
got
Al
it right.
Copo, bring your ass up
Fuck
here,
the
Al
people that
Copo.
got it wrong. I want to speak to the people that got it right. I want to speak to them people right now. Mick, you told the world that Terence Crawford was going to show Canelo who's got more power. You even had me thinking in the third round that Crawford might hurt him. That's what you told. I did see Crawford hurt Canelo. After the fourth, fifth round, Canelo's fucking eyes they were getting patched with, I don't know what was going on. So,
It
Mick,
wasn't, and it
you
wasn't
told the
something I've never
people
seen
what
before.
you saw and how it went down.
It was Erisa, as I explained to them yesterday, it's Erisa Lara, Amir Khan, Billy Joe Saunders, where they could go in and out, jab, work him, get outside, and and that's what he done. He, he schooled them, he tamed the hits, he tamed the punches, he wasn't chinny, and he never quit like Billy Joe. But Canelo go forward, march forward,
If
march
that
forward,
fight would have
nothing.
carried on to the 15th round, Canelo would have got stopped.
Canelo
No.
nearly quit. Rap, he nearly quit.
If that
He
fight would
punches
have
back
carried
after the
on,
jab.
Canelo would have got stopped, bro.
And yo,
And it's
what
like,
was why the
You
fuck
know
did they
what?
stop it after
but rap,
after the headbutt?
100%.
Why didn't
If
they
I
that
keep
need
thing was
someone to
fighting?
15
come out for a
rounds,
minute and
Why
stay
why
in
did
the
they
rap,
get
back so I
Crawford
can
a
get someone
timeout
new.
Jay,
with an accidental headbutt?
Jay, can you let me speak here?
Okay,
And
if
can I
Mirage, you're not in this chat, I'm going to take
rap,
you out, Mirage, to get someone else in. Are you here, Mirage? I'll
rap.
give Mirage 3 seconds or he's going out. 1, 2, 3. Mirage can fuck off now.
Mirage
Right.
passed out. He passed out because he passed out from an orgasm. The motherfucking Mirage, motherfucker busted the nut too hard off that shit. Watching Canelo get his ass whooped. How he did.
Let's put
Hey, shout
somebody
out to
else in
Mirage.
there.
Mirage, motherfuckers like to play Mirage, but
Rasta,
Mirage
go
be
ahead. I'm
speaking
gonna
that
leave,
real
man. You be
shit.
safe, bro. Talk to you tomorrow.
Hey,
Put somebody
a
in.
Rap.
broken clock is right twice a day.
Hey, Al Copo, bring your bitch ass up here, bruh.
Yeah, Al Kerpo needs to take his crow.
Al Copo,
Crypto
you need to come
Bori,
up here.
Damn.
Crypto
Al
Bori. At least he's
Capo.
here
Yo,
though. I'll give
my
Crypto
dog
Bori
Damn.
too.
Hey,
that he
what? Hey,
came.
Capo.
Wow.
Come on, man. You know I do.
Damn.
Where's Brotherhood at? Where's Brotherhood at?
Carl,
Did anybody check his pulse?
Damn.
Holy
Carl, let
fuck.
me speak to
Hey,
Carl.
Hey,
King
Carl,
Kangaroo.
let me see what happened, mate.
The
Let me
Morenos
say
is
something real
Let
celebrating,
me
quick.
speak to
huh?
Carl. Carl,
Let me say
Shut
something
up.
real quick. The
let me
Mexican in
speak
here.
to
Huh?
Carl. Carl,
The TV
Yo.
makes you
hold
feel
up. Is
good,
that
huh?
round one? Is that
Carl.
round one?
Yeah, that's
Hold on.
me. That's what I'm saying. Let
That's
me
round
speak
one?
real quick.
You
Let me
stupid
speak.
ass, garbage ass motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to
Let
speak.
me.
To the corner. Raise your
Yo,
motherfucking hand
chill,
before you
bro.
speak. Right? Hey, raise your hand before you speak. You on little kid status right
With
now.
your cheap ass
You on little
headphones.
kid status right now with
Okay,
your
you sound like
stupid
you called
ass.
it from
Yo,
fucking
yo,
jail,
yo,
nigga.
yo.
You
Wait
sound like you
on.
called
Shut
it
the
from
fuck
All right.
jail.
Y'all
up.
super
What you
butt
Now
what
mad
let me
for
fuck?
eating
speak.
You
that.
sound like
Let
you
me
called
speak
from
to
jail.
Carl.
Tell
Hey,
us who
Carl,
Jay,
how
got
you
shut
caught.
doing,
up.
mate?
With that
Shut up.
glizzy y'all
With your
see.
Hey,
All
cheap
right,
With
ass
that
Jay,
Shut
foot
mate.
up.
long
headphones.
glizzy.
With
the
your cheap
fuck
ass
up.
headphones,
Foot
nigga.
long
Shut the
glizzy.
fuck
All right,
With
up.
your
Jay,
One
cheap
at a
ass
Jay, you
Long
need
time.
to calm
you
down
glizzy.
too,
pop.
please,
You
so
broke,
we can
nigga.
have
Two
a
losers
consistent
can't
You
speak
chat.
at a
broke,
time.
Because
One
nigga.
at a
once I'm
time,
gone,
bro.
Go
I
watch the
can't
Shut
let you
up.
in. You
UFC.
fuck.
Shut
I
up.
got
What?
Yeah,
10
the
What?
people
UFC
here.
What?
event was way better.
Fuck out of
Now
here.
Go
wait there,
watch the
wait there,
UFC.
wait there.
You a
Yeah, that shit was
casual.
dope.
Get the
That I
fuck
was
out of here.
watching both.
I'm
I
mute.
was
Can't
Put
even
watching
him
both.
hating.
backstage, rap.
All right,
Put him
Carl.
backstage.
Are you there, Carl?
Yo.
Carl, go ahead,
Can you hear
Carl.
me?
I can
Can you
hear
hear
you,
me?
Carl. Are you there?
Holy fuck, ladies and gentlemen. Bud
Tell him.
Crawford just shook up the
What
world,
did
man.
Carl?
Bud What Crawford did just we shook watch? up the world and just
Speak
become an
louder.
all-time. Bud Crawford just become a fucking all-time great, man. He just had his fucking Sugar Ray Leonard moment. Had his Roberto Duran moment. Just become the first
Crazy. Crazy.
three-time undisputed champion in
Butch
the
the
four-belt
GOAT,
era.
bro.
Put
He
some
has to be
They
respect
number
on
one,
Bud's
bro.
name, motherfuckers.
they
Yeah,
Put
put
gotta
some
be
some
Number
respect
respect
one,
on
on
bro.
Bud
Bud's
He
name.
got to
Crawford's
be
name.
number
the
one.
American fighter gotta be the best, man. That's
Yeah,
the
he is the
script.
best.
Hey, can
That's
I
the
tell
He
you
is
guys?
the
script.
Can I
fucking
tell you
best.
guys
It's
something
yeah,
real quick?
according to the script.
And no, the way he
Hey, let me
fought,
tell
he's
you
the
No,
guys
the way
best.
something
he's
real quick, man.
Okay,
scripted.
we need to get somebody else. If you don't show respect, everybody wants other people to take their crow. The man man deserves respect. Stop lying. He's the best.
Yeah.
Bro, he's the
He's
best.
the
It
Bro.
best.
always
Hey,
We
been
ain't
I'm
that
just
way.
taking
It
that
saying,
shit
always
no
bro.
more.
will be
Hey,
that
Today
way,
is
bro.
bitch
Crow
ass
Day.
nigga.
Hey,
It's
look,
Crow
come on.
Day,
Bitch ass nigga,
motherfucker.
it always
Hey,
You
will be
taking
that
bro.
way.
Crow,
Let's say that,
motherfucker.
bro.
The
Come on
fuck?
now, bro.
Yeah,
We
you
can't
Trying to
say
taking
go
that,
put
Crow.
it
bro.
all you
Round
We
one,
want,
you
can't
it is
say
taking
what
that,
Crow,
it
bro.
is.
bro.
We can't say
You
that, bro.
taking
Hey,
Crow
hey,
round
rap,
one.
rap. Where's my boy Beast at? Where's
It
my
doesn't
boy
matter
Beast
though.
at?
How great is
Oh
Terence
shit.
Crawford? How great is Terence Crawford?
They want to be better
As
than
good
us
as they
so
want him
bad,
to
bro.
be.
How
As
great
good
They
as
is
they
he?
trying to
want.
be better
As
than
good
us
as
so
they want
bad.
him to
They want
be.
to
All right,
beat us
Jay,
so
if you keep,
bad.
Shit, we need our
all
I'm
right,
shit
man,
answering
Jay,
the
you know I
together.
don't
question,
want to
rap.
do
Where
this,
you
bro,
at,
to get
bro?
But
others
rap,
in.
go ahead. You can talk, man. I
Come
just
on,
answering
Jay,
the
don't
question.
keep cutting it, bro.
Go ahead, man. Go
Round
ahead.
one.
You got it.
We know that, Jay, that you ain't never giving credit to nothing. We witness history. So you can have that talk afterwards. But right now, it's Team Bud Crawford time. It's
You're right.
Flowers time. It's
Go
for
ahead.
everybody to eat crow. Canelo looked like a bitch. Terence Crawford took the bitch out of Canelo. And
Yeah,
David Benavidez would have
yeah.
smacked the fuck out of him. That's why he
Hey,
was
You know what,
scared.
you
Rap?
saw how he was turning around and walking away and shit?
Now, let me speak to one
Yeah.
by one. Let me speak one by one. How great is Canelo?
Great. He a great fighter.
I'm not
But
speaking to
he,
you.
oh, my
One,
bad, my
round
fault.
one. How great
Yeah,
is Crawford?
Crawford, bro. We gotta put him #1 pound for pound GOAT, bro. He is.
All
He's
right.
the GOAT of this
Eat
era.
that crow. He's the best, isn't he?
Of course, bro. He's the
He's the
best,
best of
bro.
this era,
We
isn't he?
can't. The
Yeah.
best of the decade.
The
We can't.
best
The
I'm
Thank
saying.
you.
decade of
Thank
Yeah.
you.
the
See?
fight of the decade. He
See,
showed
it
us. We
doesn't take
got
that hard to
last
be
decade.
honest
We got
when round
Mayweather
one
and
is just keeping
Pacquiao.
it real
This
now and
decade
giving
we
the
got.
flowers.
This
Yeah.
decade we look. The last decade, 10 years
Same
ago, we
shit.
got May and Pac. This decade we got Canelo and Crawford, bro.
I
Like
like
Okay.
how you suck
that.
dick.
Okay.
You
That
suck
Thank you,
dick
round
real
one.
it,
good.
bro.
Thank you, round
You
one.
suck dick real good,
Okay.
round one.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
round
Yo,
one.
what the
Round
fuck is
one
wrong
gave us
with
the
you?
truth. Carl, is Terence Crawford the best of this era and #1 pound for pound?
Of course he is. Of course he
There
is.
you
Anyone who
go.
says he isn't's a fuckwit. Anyone who says he isn't got fucking rocks in their head.
You
Like,
know that,
come
man.
on,
You gotta keep it
we just
real. Al
witnessed.
Kerpo.
You know what?
Al
Hell,
Kerpo. Let me speak to Al Kerpo. How you feeling, Al Kerpo?
What it do?
Whoa, Canelo
My boy.
Alvarez they were gonna throw the towel for Canelo maybe to get stopped.
Already? When did you see that?
I mean, but you said that Bomac
I
was
don't think
gonna
he
throw
was
the
gonna
towel.
get.
What happened?
Yeah. So let me know when you're done.
No, we're ready. We're ready for
All
you.
right. So check it out. Check it out. We got what 115, 113 on the average, right?
Yeah.
All right. So how come nobody in the crew asked about his power? Nobody asked Canelo about Bud's power going up. You
Now
notice
you
that?
see
Let that
now
guy backstage, rap.
is you saw how great Bud Crawford is, right?
I mean, it was a good fight. Yeah, he
How
actually
great is
attacked the
Bud
body.
Crawford?
I wouldn't say too great.
I mean, you didn't say too
No.
great. Get the fuck out of it.
Nah,
Wow.
nah,
He
nah.
was back
Get
and
the
forth.
fuck out of
Nah,
here,
Yo,
nah.
bro.
no,
So yeah,
did you
hey,
Get
notice?
the
so
fuck out of
Cuervo,
here
so how
today.
great is Bivol?
Today you gotta shut the fuck
Hey,
up and eat
so
the
how
crow.
great is
Is Bud
Bivol?
Crawford
How
#1
great
pound
is
for pound?
Bivol?
I don't
Is
think
Bud
so, rap.
Crawford
I don't think
#1
so.
pound for pound?
Number two. Number two.
Okay, if Al Capo's not speaking, let's get somebody else out here. Let's get him in the chat because he's shitting
115,
himself.
115,
He's got to put some
113.
respect on Bud.
115, 113.
Okay, is Bud Crawford #1 pound for pound?
Nobody asked Canelo about
Is
Crawford's
Bud
power.
Crawford #1 pound for
Nobody
pound?
asked.
yeah, of all time. Of all
Team
time.
Let me
USA.
speak to this geezer,
Number
bro.
two
Is
for
Bud
me.
Crawford
Number two
#1
for me,
pound for
rap.
pound?
In the history of
Number
all
two for
sports.
me.
Right now. Is
Right
Bud Crawford the
now,
best ever right now of this
of,
generation,
Usyk.
El Capo?
I
of
still
all
think Usyk.
generations.
Nah,
The
Huh?
best,
Usyk.
nah.
Usyk
Nah.
still.
Yo,
Nah.
this
Curvo,
guy's
Usyk.
a
Curvo.
hater.
What happened?
This guy's still hating on Bud.
Nah.
Wow.
I
That's
told you he a
crazy.
I
weirdo.
still think Usyk,
So
man.
That's
check it out. Check it out.
crazy.
How
No,
come
ain't
they
no
didn't
Yeah.
ask
check
anybody
shit.
That's
about
We
Bud's
ain't checking
power?
shit.
crazy.
Shut up.
Nobody's asking about Bud's power. How come?
Bud is
Nobody give a
#1
fuck.
pound for
Yo,
pound.
how come
Yo,
Bud's
how
family
come they
didn't
didn't
even
ask
All right, we don't want
celebrate?
to
Canelo
hear
about
that
Bud's
shit, bro.
power?
We just want to give flowers right now. You're
We
just
know
coming
he
in
had
like a sore
respectable
loser.
Yo,
power.
We're
how,
not
how come
waiting. We
But
don't
how
want to hear
come
that.
Kellerman didn't
That
ask
kind
Canelo
of
but
talk.
about
Don't.
Bud's
let
All right, get
let
out,
power?
get out,
Cuervo
get out.
talk. God
Today we don't
damn,
want to
man.
hear it. We're
Let
not going to listen
Cuervo
to that shit
talk.
today, bro.
Yeah,
We
Because
not
today
trying to
is
hear that
today is the
shit.
let him
day
talk.
that
Let him
today
make
you're
his
going to put
point, man.
respect on the
So,
man
hey,
that
so check it out.
you
So check
Bro,
it
cannot
out.
sit here.
Yo,
You,
yo, you guys
don't
know.
don't talk me.
Hey, check
You
it out, rep. For
shut up.
weeks, for weeks, Team US.
All right, I don't want to hear this guy anymore
because Al Corpo
Rap.
cannot even give credit. That is a sick human being. Like, look, I like Al Corpo, but that's being a dishonest, a human being that I
Damn, rep.
can't believe he's going to that level.
Oh, yo, just wait till I drop a video on this.
You know, I don't want to hear about this guy, bro.
Al,
This guy
you
Yo,
tripping.
sounds like
MVP,
such a
Brandon Adams.
sore
My boy.
loser,
Yo,
bro.
MVP, Brandon Adams.
Unbelievable. He's
Nestor
hurt.
Martinez.
Hey, Rap, can I tell you a story real
Hey,
quick?
yo,
What happened
El
with Bad?
Corpo, I'm very ashamed. I'm very It's sad to see that fans are still like that, bro.
Damn, man.
Hey,
Yo, yeah,
Rap, let me tell you a
115,
story real quick.
113.
Doesn't
Al,
matter.
hey,
He
let me
took
tell you guys
Canelo's
a story
will.
real quick. Let me tell you guys a
He
story.
took
This is why I
Canelo's
don't bet.
will.
Look, this
Bud
is why I don't
Crawford
bet,
beat
guys.
him in
Look.
every department.
Hey, yo, let me
I don't
tell you
want to
guys
hear
this.
from you round one. You're a
He
loose
almost
weight.
knocked him
No,
out.
I don't
no,
want to hear
yeah,
it,
I
bro.
know. I ate my crow, but let me
No,
tell you guys a
you ate
story.
your crow, but you
Wait
gotta
up.
wait.
This guy
It's just
Al, like,
unbelievable.
I listened to Al and I
Unbelievable
started
what I'm
Hey,
following,
seeing.
hey,
right?
you notice how they didn't
I
ask Canelo
started
questions
following
about
Al,
Bud's
right?
style?
Hey, look.
Bro, he fucking out
Unbelievable.
points.
Look.
You
Hey,
notice? You
I
notice
thought we
Bud's
hated
Crawford?
Tom and
Unbelievable.
Jerry.
You
I
notice
thought we
Bud's
hated Tom
family
and
didn't even
Jerry.
celebrate?
I
Did you
started
notice
This is
Bud's
following
family didn't
Al,
even
right?
unbelievable,
celebrate?
ladies and gentlemen, on
Almost
my
like they
channel.
already knew what was
I'm
gonna
not
happen.
dealing with no
Predictions and
fucking
shit.
fans anymore. Do you
His
remember I put on
predictions
the
and shit.
pound for pound? You see what I wrote earlier? If any fans don't keep it real and don't eat their crow, they're not getting wrenches on this channel anymore.
No, yeah, that's what I'm. But Al,
This
that's
is
what I'm saying.
the
Al,
what we
bro, we
witnessed
told
today.
you. Hey, yo,
What we
Rap, I
saw
told you.
today.
These guys are
It's
unstable. They weirdos.
Al,
unbelievable.
Al, you gotta know, Canelo got
They're
Unbelievable.
weirdos
outboxed,
on the.
bro. Hey, that was like a mixture of.
Okay, round one. I'm done with you over talking me as well because you don't want to eat your crow properly, bro. So you can shut the fuck up first and wait. You eat your crow, you cunt. You were coming here all month. You shouldn't be defensive. Look, I know. Look,
That
I
was
ain't got nothing to
petty.
say to Bori because he ain't showing me no defensive shit. You guys can't come here and say, Bud, nah, yeah, 115, 113. I don't think it was a great fight. He's okay. I mean, what kind of talk is that?
He won,
We
man. It's
just
just the
saw
way. It's the
Crawford.
way Canelo fought.
We saw
No, we
how
don't give a
Crawford
fuck,
He
bro.
don't got no
Shut up.
aggression. He wasn't
take
even fucking.
away
He wasn't
Canelo's
even
all
attacking him.
attributes in the
Stop
Yo,
ring.
bitching.
No, it's the same thing. Canelo's always got to go
This is
forward.
disgusting.
Yo, he's always got to go forward.
Let them expose themselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Always got to
yo,
go
notice,
forward.
Cuerpo. Let me tell you something. Notice
Let
how
them
Hold
Bud
on, they
expose
was
Crawford.
the
themselves,
same
all right? Let
size.
them hear it.
Canelo
Notice,
could have used his head
notice
movement.
how. Yeah,
Embarrassing.
Why didn't he use
Anyway,
his head movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna be cooking
Why
for the whole
didn't
year. The
Bud
whole
Crawford's
year,
family
you don't know what
celebrate?
I got planned.
Bud Crawford's family didn't even celebrate. Almost like they already knew it was gonna win.
What do you
Weird.
mean?
Of
They
course
weren't.
they
This
did.
was a major fight.
Of course they
Of
did.
course they
Hey,
Let
celebrated.
them
Oh
you
goddamn! I
guys
ain't see no
notice?
celebration.
Hey, Jay, that kind of talk we don't want to hear. All we want to hear is flowers for the man that
Damn.
we just saw
Yo, Rep, did you
and
lose money?
witnessed.
Yo,
What
Rep,
we
did you
just
lose money?
witnessed, yeah. What we
This is
just
why I don't
witnessed is
bet.
greatness, bro. We
Damn.
as boxing fans, as kids, when we see something like this happen, this was once in our lifetime. He beat a man who was way bigger than him, and he took his attributes and even showed him
Yeah.
that your
It's the
chin.
same Shakur Cepeda
Look
thing
at this guy.
again.
See, he's got
exactly.
anxiety. He's got anxiety.
What? Bro,
Nah,
you
man.
hear these guys?
Cepeda was letting his hands go. When
No,
Canelo,
Canelo
Canelo,
can't handle himself.
You hear
Canelo
Al
these
didn't
Turpo
guys?
is
fucking
not a
Hey, yo,
fuck.
man.
Rap,
He's
you
not a
hear
real
these
Hey,
man.
guys?
hey, y'all Canelo fans, make sure
You
y'all
guys are
spit on the
sad,
tip
bro.
before y'all suck
But
that
These
dick.
are shorty, bro.
you know
Spit
what?
on the fucking tip.
These guys are dumb as hell. But anyway,
No,
Put
they're
some
what I was
respect
racist,
on
saying.
bro.
Terence
I'm starting
Crawford's
to
name,
think that they're
everyone.
They
No,
just don't want to give the black man
you
his
guys
Put
sound
props,
some
bro.
respect
stupid
on
as
Terence
I'm
Crawford's
hell.
starting
name,
to think
ladies and
that y'all just
gentlemen.
don't want to give that black man his props. That's what I'm looking
They
at.
want to
It's
be
just,
white.
I mean, yo, but,
it's just
what's
a,
the
it's
what's
just
No,
the
a
no, no,
argument?
no.
pattern.
What's
Shut
the
up. I'm
argument,
Yo,
not
Rep?
trying
these
to hear
guys
that
Hey,
sound
shit.
Rep,
Why
what's
sour,
the
y'all just
man.
It's
can't
argument?
just
give them
a
niggas their
pattern,
props,
I'm
bro.
bro?
not buying
Okay,
into
what's
all
the
this
It's a
argument,
fake
Rep?
bullshit
pattern.
exposed name dropping.
Nobody had this
Hey.
fight a
No,
reality.
shut the fuck up. We don't
Nobody
care.
was talking about this.
You
Everybody
said
called
that
it
he
a
was gonna get
rematch.
knocked out.
All of a sudden, the whole industry's picking Crawford, and he wins. Wake the
Yeah, and
fuck
then he
up,
did it.
Because you dumb as fuck
please.
and you don't know shit
You
about
idiot.
boxing.
Nobody would have picked.
You don't know
Everybody
shit
was,
about
bro.
boxing. That's why.
They
You
fucking
stupid
until they
motherfucker.
We
made
don't
it.
want to give a nigga, bro.
Until they
This is
made it, they changed their opinion. All these people were saying Canelo was gonna win before, and then they changed their opinion. You idiot! You don't
Yeah.
know
no. You
boxing.
an idiot, dickhead. Fuck
Fucking
you
Exactly.
talking
Because
about?
they
You was
thought
the
about it.
wrong.
fuck?
And they realized Bud a better
No,
fighter.
it
You
was a
dumb
fucking.
motherfucker.
The script, you
No,
dumbass.
you're a racist, bro.
Ain't
You
no
never went
fucking
against. You
Fucking
script.
never
thing.
chose a
When
black
I
boxer when
first
we
heard the
talking
fight
about
All the
predictions,
motherfuckers
bro.
black
had fun,
boxers, the
nigga.
Bro,
black
you never
boxers.
chose
Motherfuckers
a. You
didn't
never
know.
chose a black
Ah,
boxer when we talk
Everybody
about
thought about the
predictions, bro.
guy
shut
picking the
up.
fight.
You
Bud
always
just a
went
better
against the black
fighter.
boxers, bro. So
Yeah,
don't
that
talk
You
guy,
to
like
that
that.
guy
every
got to get a better
fighter.
mic. That guy's mic
You need a
sucks.
fucking. You need to fucking get bailed out, nigga. You sound like you locked up. Fucking loser.
Bro, you never picked a black boxer, bro, when we do
Shut your
predictions of
clown
fights,
ass
bro.
the fuck
Shut
Hey,
up.
your
hey,
bum
how do
ass
this go?
up,
How
nigga.
do this
You
go black
bro.
now?
The fuck
Shut
is you
your
talking
bum
about?
ass up, nigga. I
Shut
slap
your
fire
dick
out you.
eating ass the
You
fuck
pussy,
up.
nigga. Shut
You
up.
a dick eating ass
Pussy,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Oh, dick in the
Pussy
booty
boy.
eating ass motherfucker. The fuck
No.
is wrong? What
Knock your
happened to
teeth out,
Canelo?
nigga.
What happened to your fire,
Bum
you
ass.
bitch ass
What
nigga?
happened to your
You
money,
now he
stupid
nigga?
talking
motherfucker.
crazy
What
because he
happened to your
You
saw.
fucking
stupid
headphones,
Look, he
pussy?
motherfucker.
now
What
he
happened to
talking
your
crazy because
Fuck
he
fighter?
out of
saw
here,
this whole
What
nigga.
time he
happened to your?
saw.
Go pick
Come
your
on,
Bum
mans
bro.
up.
ass.
Pick your
Shut
mans up,
up.
bro.
Shut up,
Go
nigga.
get
You
your
didn't even get
mans off the
dropped, dummy.
ground.
You didn't even
Hey,
get dropped, dummy.
Canelo was the greatest
It was a
Mexican
gentleman. It was
fighter
a
that ever
gentleman's
Mexican.
agreement.
Hey,
Shut
Bud
Yeah,
up.
Crawford
right.
ain't
This
even
is
in my
this is
top 10, niggas. He ain't
Yo,
even the
Jay.
top 10
We should
greatest
have,
Hey,
boxing
hey,
yo,
fighters.
Jay.
Cuerpo, we should
Them
have known it
Hey,
was
motherfuckers
gonna be
are
suspect. We
overrated.
should have
yeah,
known
Y'all
it.
hey,
got whooped.
We should have
Hey,
yeah,
known,
yeah.
y'all
bro.
got whooped by
The
No,
all
no,
whole
but yo,
industry
motherfucking
picking
I got a
Crawford.
good one for
What
you
is
guys. I
that?
got a good one for
Hey,
you guys.
y'all got cooked by
Hey,
number
hey,
14
how come
greatest black
Canelo
fighter,
in the
nigga.
They
largest
let you
in
know
what's it,
ahead of
Walls?
time.
He
The
didn't even have his
greatest
wraps
fighter got
on.
cooked by all fucking sidekick, nigga.
You dummy.
Bud Crawford ain't even the greatest black fighter. Y'all greatest Mexican got cooked by greatest
bro.
motherfucking
Yeah.
over. What is wrong
That's
with
what
you?
I'm saying. Bud is
You
not even the
stupid.
best.
It's the whole point. The
Bud is
fucking
not even
black
the
The
fighter
best
fuck
has to
up.
be
black
the best.
American fighter,
He's a
bro.
No,
manufacturer.
we
They
are the best.
they
It is
rolled
what it
out the
is.
fucking red carpet for him.
We are the best.
Exactly.
Bruh,
Bud
Jay,
is
shut
not
Okay?
even
the
the best
fuck
black
up, nigga.
American fighter,
Please.
bro. You gotta
Just
chill.
appreciate. You should,
Appreciate
Give
what?
you
props. Y'all
motherfuckers,
niggas always
hey,
being
hey,
insecure. Can
when you
never give props.
motherfuckers leave America and y'all fight across it, y'all be beating the shit out of UK fighters, fucking Asian fighters. You should pay homage. You should thank us that we gave y'all that motherfucking work.
Nah,
Bum
they
ass
don't be being
motherfucker, the fuck
bro.
up.
They don't be being Asian fighters, but they be getting their ass kicked.
Hey, does anybody know the copy box? I'm trying to find it. I can't find it anywhere.
Anyway, I just spoke to Rick Glazier. Everybody put some respect on Rick Glazier's name.
Rick
Every
Glazer was
single
right.
one of you
Rick
motherfucking
Glazer was
people
right.
that hated on Rick Glazier, yeah? Let me speak now. Let me speak. Everybody shut up. Rick Glazier said this, and he told everybody that Bud will show everybody that he's a much better fighter than Canelo. He will
Of
show
course.
Canelo he's stronger than him, and if you pressure him, he will knock Canelo out, and that nearly happened. If
The
Canelo was
white
going to
That
people
never
pressure,
know because they
happened.
he
got
nearly would
cooked
have got
already.
hurt. Rick Glazier is a man that said this, and he got cursed out for this. And Rick Glazier today has won so much money, it's unbelievable. He's
Hey,
a
so
rich man today.
115, 113 is
You
easy.
understand? So I don't want to hear anybody sitting there with sour grapes. I'm really sorry. You're going to have to come back tomorrow because the chat are only here now for what they
Y'all
witness
niggas
and
getting
what's the
cooked
truth.
all week.
Look, let me just say this. If Canelo would have won, it was going to be Canelo's night and everybody else would have been giving it to Bud. But Bud, he deformed Canelo Alvarez. He took the Mexican's heart in front of everybody in the world and he fucking basically showed you all, don't
Put it in
fuck with me.
perspective.
Yeah?
Hey, rap,
Bud
rap,
showed you
rap. You
all,
gotta put it
do
in
not fuck
perspective,
with
right?
me.
Hey, rap. You
Another
gotta put this
another
in.
lot of
We gotta put
performance.
this in
Another
perspective.
lot
What a
of.
great fighter
We
Terence
we got.
Crawford is.
Hey, we gotta
Number
put this
one,
shit really into
pound for
perspective.
pound.
He hasn't
Number
fought in a
one, bro.
year. He
Pound
moved
for
up 3
pound.
fucking weight classes.
Yo, as
Everybody
Canelo
said
said,
2
they
weight
should have made a
classes, but
small
we know it's
ring.
3.
Should
What
have
He
made a
moved
pussies,
up
smaller
3
man.
ring.
fucking weight
Embarrassing.
classes. Moved
What
up 3 weight
embarrassing
classes.
cunts.
Hasn't fought in a year and he older than Canelo.
Bro, you
You know
gotta
what I'm
put
saying?
some respect on Bud
Yo,
Crawford's name, man.
the midgets
Julio
always got
Cesar
to chase the
Chavez
other
was
guy.
sitting right
Yo,
there
the
just
midgets
to
always
see.
got to chase the other guy,
Wow.
man.
Julio Cesar Chavez was in attendance just to see that fucking humiliation. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, when Bud was banging it
Shout
out,
out to
he had to
Shout out to
evade.
Melvin Taylor.
Shout
Shout
out
out
Yo,
to
to
they
Melvin
the.
Taylor.
embarrassed the whole Mexican
Shout out to Melvin
world
Taylor. Ain't
today.
no bullshit
They
tonight.
embarrassed you. And
Shout out to
Chavez Sr.
Melvin
would
Taylor.
never
Ain't
had
no
lost
bullshit
like that.
tonight.
Chavez Sr. would never had lost. Chavez Sr. is a man that went in with Pernell
Hey,
Whitaker. Chavez Sr. is a man that went in with Medrick Taylor. He could always hold his own. Canelo,
hey,
wow.
hey,
Did,
Wow.
Fee
Did
lost
did
2
Mildred
sons this
Taylor go
year.
2 weight classes up?
Chavez Fee lost 2 sons this year. I
Hey,
feel bad for Chavez Fee.
Mildred
He
Taylor
lost
went
2
3
of his
weight classes
sons
or 2
this
weight
year.
classes up for Chavez.
Crawford told it. Wow, look at this,
Crawford
bro.
said that they're gonna be crying tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
Look Look at
Cause you
this,
already know what the
bruh.
time these motherfuckers is on.
Unbelievable, my friend. It
Motherfuckers
was
be
Told
on
you
that
the
PBA
unbelievable.
shit. They
excuses
be on
was
that
coming,
bullshit.
Rap. They do this
I should
every
have
day.
went to
It's
Every
PBA and
time.
talked to them
unbelievable.
motherfuckers, cause they was
They do
really
this
on that
every
bullshit.
time,
I should have
Rap.
went
The
over there.
excuses is coming.
Unbelievable, my friend.
Yo, Crawford won. Canelo fought City. Not for nothing. I was falling asleep like by the ninth, 10th round.
What
No,
a
bro, get
great
out of here.
fight,
Fuck
bro.
out of here.
The
One of the
fight
Bullshit.
was a
best
little
fights I've ever seen in
You
underwhelming.
my
watch
life.
that shit. You watch that
That was
Crawford's
one
shit
of the best
best
fights
right
I've
in
ever
front
seen
of
Crawford's
the
in my
best
life.
TV,
rounds.
bro.
Crawford's best rounds to me was what, the 11th and
You
12th.
watch that
And
shit
all the
three
early
inches away
rounds
from
when
the
he was
TV,
taking
nigga,
it to
with your
Canelo.
eyes wide open, bro.
But
Shut
He
up.
was taking the whole fight to Canelo.
other than
And the
that,
crazy thing
I
is
was really
he
disappointed
eliminated Canelo's strength.
with the action.
Canelo's
It
They be
strength,
was
lying.
fire.
Canelo's
Y'all
strength
stay
couldn't do
lying. Y'all
nothing.
can never keep it a bean, bro.
Canelo's strength couldn't do nothing,
I
bro.
mean, Crawford won. I scored a 7-5
No, you
Crawford.
didn't. You
So.
didn't see
Yeah, but
shit. You
Crawford
watched
is
that
one of
shit
the
all the
best
way
ever.
through.
But not for
Three
nothing. It was
inches
just
from the
it's
TV,
an
bro.
underwhelming fight. Why you acting like I can't say that it was an
On that
underwhelming
little
fight
ass
when it
on that
was.
That
little
was a
ass
great
10-inch
fight.
TV that you got too,
Unbelievable.
bro. You watch
It
that
wasn't a
shit.
great
Unbelievable.
fight. It was a great
No,
upset,
you
but it
watch
wasn't a
that
great
shit on
fight.
one of
I mean, it
them
was great
crack,
how Terence
well, on
Crawford
one of them
eliminated
stream,
Canelo, and you could
them
see that as a
illegal stream
fan.
channels,
Hey,
You
you
bro.
could
right.
see
You right.
the
It wasn't
skills
great.
of
It was
Terence
an easy
Crawford.
fucking
That was
performance.
unbelievable.
You absolutely right. I was getting tired of watching Bud Crawford beat the fuck out Canelo. I'm like, Canelo, throw the fucking punch, man. Land something. Make this
I
shit
Man,
mean,
they
competitive.
I
bro.
didn't
You know what
see
I mean?
nobody get beat up. I just saw somebody got
Yeah.
outboxed at school.
Well, in
That's
the
it.
Word.
last round, Canelo did fucking give
Saw
up,
somebody
bro.
get out
He
boxed, huh?
couldn't even
Yeah.
pressure him anymore.
It's crazy. It's crazy
Yeah.
how these
Hey,
motherfuckers beforehand saying fucking Canelo, what happened to the skill? Well, we was telling you for fucking months, Bud
Wow.
Crawford more
But they
skill.
said Berlanga
All
could
you
beat
motherfuckers were
Crawford,
saying,
bro.
how?
Come on, yo.
How?
Y'all said
How's he more
Berlanga.
skill? How can he outbox him? He ain't got the
One
Yo,
skill.
thing,
now
He
all
ain't
of
one
a
got the
thing,
sudden,
power.
now all of a
You
sudden, weight
stupid
classes don't matter
motherfucker.
in boxing.
Dumb.
The
You
black man is
fuckers
that
are
great, right?
dumb.
Okay, I don't want to hear
You
the race thing
motherfuckers
now,
are
bro.
We don't want to
dumb.
I
hear
don't want
that.
to hear that shit. Yeah, you saw losers.
Hey,
I
nah,
want to hear the
we can do
fight.
the right
I
shit.
want to hear
Hey,
the
we can do
My
the
greatness
right
of the
fault.
shit.
fight.
My fault. The American
Hey,
I
fighter.
don't
Rat.
My
want to
fault.
hear. I don't want to
Hey,
hear that
Rat,
shit,
Rat.
bro, on my channel.
Rat, we
I
can
don't
do
want
the
Yeah,
my
right
man.
channel
shit,
getting
buddy.
taken
I
down
mean,
because of your
it
dumb
is what
shit.
it is.
But I didn't even say anything
All
racist,
right,
bro.
now
What
shut
are you
the fuck
doing?
up and eat your crow
The
today.
greatest boxers that ever
That's what you
lived
need
have
to do.
came from fucking this country.
Eat your crow.
It
Super
is what
bud.
it is.
Super bud.
Eat
You
your
know what
crow,
I'm
Weight,
bro.
saying? Exactly.
weight classes don't matter.
Exactly.
I want to see Crawford versus Usyk now.
Well, Bud
Huh?
is one of the best I've ever seen in
Right?
Hey,
my
might as
life.
well. Wasn't
Yeah, might
Canelo
as
talking
well.
Bud
about
is one of
fighting
the
Usyk,
Yeah.
best
buddy?
fighters I've
And if
ever
he
seen in
beats
my
him, you
life.
would
Now
believe
let
it
me
too,
speak to
wouldn't you,
Kiko.
right?
Let me speak to Kiko and
Yeah.
everybody be quiet. Next person
You,
speak, go to the back. Kiko, what's happening? Who's that? Who the fuck is that, bro?
This motherfucker in shock right now. He
All right,
can't
Green
believe it.
Green. Green Green, talk to me.
Yo, vamos Crawford, viva Mexico,
Let's
viva
go.
Mexico,
Hey,
vamos
shout out to Green
Crawford,
Green. Shout
vamos
out to Green
Crawford,
Green.
vamos Crawford. didn't I
Shout out to
tell
my brother Green Green,
didn't
MOP
I tell
shit.
you he was coming to take them belts, rap star?
Yeah, you did. You did.
I never had a doubt in my mind, brother. I know greatness. When I tell people when Floyd Mayweather officially retired, no matter of fact, when he fought Conor McGregor, they asked him who's the pound for pound fighter. He said Terence Crawford. He said it multiple times. If anyone knows the generational talent, it's Floyd Mayweather. And all Terence Crawford wanted
why the
everybody to know.
fuck are you bringing up Floyd Mayweather?
Let him
Who
speak,
gives a
please.
fuck
Come on.
about
All
Floyd?
Go on,
the
bro.
rap
No,
star.
these guys deserve. No, no, wait. Today's platform is for the people that deserve the flowers. They called it.
hey,
They
the
deserve the
Americans are
respect
talking.
on the platform.
Yes,
Otherwise, it'd be the other way
Only,
around.
only
yeah,
the Americans
Yeah,
talking.
it's
yeah,
the,
yeah.
yeah. You give them their flowers, bro. Carry on, bro.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, rap
I
star.
like to
I'm
keep
not
it
Hey,
real
American.
you
We
sucking
because
on
that's
the
what I
dick.
we
promise. No
free
Hey, when
smoke
excuses.
you
for two
sucking
weeks.
that
Hey, do you
dick, make
remember that
you
pound for
spit on the
pound?
tip, motherfucker.
Do you remember that, Texas? Do you remember that,
We
Lisa?
free smoke for 2 weeks
Do you remember
until
that,
this
Mark?
day. Until this day got here, the mission was complete. All Terrence Crawford wanted is people to respect him as a fighter, and I believe he's definitely earned that across the world. Every platform is covering this. UFC, WWE, the whole world witness greatness.
WWE.
You feel
Hey,
me?
what if, bro? What if
This was
people that was
WWE. You're right.
disrespecting Green, bro? Where they at, bro? What if
It
people
was
that was
all good
disrespecting
just a
Green,
week
man? Where they
ago,
at?
This
Green.
was WWE. You're right.
This is Green
Hey,
Green. This
yo,
Green
Green
Green right here.
Green.
Nah, I'm talking
Green
about the niggas
Green.
that was disrespecting you, bro, for 2 days straight. Where they at?
Green Green, it was all good just a week ago. These niggas was asking for the Bud Crawford fans. Where Bud Crawford fans at? They scared. It's getting close to the fight. You goofy, dumbass, bitch ass niggas. What the fuck? Where the fuck y'all at? Making excuses, coping. This motherfucker
Hey,
think it's
shut the
fucking a
fuck up.
play.
Let me talk.
Okay,
Let
let
me talk.
Mirage speak.
Let me talk.
Mirage,
You gotta mute him.
Mirage, you said that this was gonna happen. Tell him, Mirage. Tell him what kind of bitch Canelo is. Tell him.
Mirage.
Yeah,
You was
so
right,
people
Mirage.
No, he
people think
was.
I'm
I
a
don't
hate.
want no
Shout
Yeah,
one
out to
to
Mirage.
interfere.
you gotta
Don't
mute him.
interfere. This is Mirage's moment. Go on, Mirage.
So people think I'm a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm an educator. I've been trying to educate you people.
Good.
Canelo, firstly, I said Canelo's done. You guys didn't realize it.
He's
You're in
done.
denial.
He's done.
Number two, stylistically, this was always a great matchup for Crawford. Canelo was coming forward, giving him opportunities to do his thing. And as long as Crawford showed grit and balls, which he did, pretty much went as how I predicted. Boxed him up, nice combinations, nice counters. And he actually hurt Canelo at the end of that 12th round. He fucking hurt him. Masterclass, beautiful. All the idiots have been exposed. And next time you need to say my name with
Did you
respect,
see
rap.
Canelo get hurt, Mirage?
You need to say my name with
Okay, Canelo,
respect,
did you
you
see
fucking
Canelo get hurt?
peanuts.
Did you see Canelo get hurt?
He looked like he was hurt at the end of the 12th. I need to see the
Yeah, the
replay.
12 he
He looked
fucking gave
buzzed.
up.
He looked
Crawford
buzzed. He
took
looked
his
rocked.
spirit.
Yo,
He
Rap.
was just
Crawford took
warming
his
up.
spirit.
Bud was
Canelo got
warming up.
hurt
He
when
had
he
more
got
to go,
countered with
man.
that
He had
left
more to
hand.
go.
Yo,
Canelo got
Rap.
countered with a
I
left
Bro.
hand while
told you.
Crawford was on the ropes. Canelo was hurt after
Yo,
that shot.
Yeah, where's CJ?
remember
Where's
I
my
Rap.
feel
boy
bad for
CJ?
Turkey LSU. I feel bad for
Yo,
Turkey. Free
yo,
play
Rap.
deal.
Remember when you asked me how Crawford was this fight, and I said he got to fight a perfect fight? Look at what he
Crawford
did. He
fought.
fought a
Crawford
perfect
didn't
fight.
just fight a perfect fight. He even took Canelo's fucking attributes away from him. And
I,
every punch
Mm.
Canelo threw at him, he said, "Nah, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing."
Mm.
And he actually taunted him
Yeah.
in there, and it
Wait,
was
wait.
crazy.
How
Canelo
much
did
he
try to
weighed
come
into the
back.
fight?
Canelo did try to come back though, but every time he
Yeah,
pushed
he
too
did.
much, he couldn't do it.
Wait, how much he weighed into the fight?
I don't know.
Cool.
No,
I know,
Canelo
I
was
know
clearly
Canelo
bigger.
weighed in at
I also like to
167.
thank Lefty
Canelo was thick as
Martinez.
fuck, man. It was
I
way
Yo,
would also
bigger.
like
Madrimov
Canelo
did
weighed in
better
at
than Canelo, bro.
167.
Madrimov even did better.
Yeah, rap, different style. I said, man, Madrinov's completely different. Irrelevant. You guys shouldn't have even looked at that.
Yeah,
Completely different. Doesn't matter.
exactly.
That's
These
irrelevant.
niggas don't know shit about boxing, Mirage. Don't worry about it.
Hey, we
They
try to help
wouldn't
him out,
understand
man.
it
We
if
try to help him out. That's all we can do, man.
try it.
Try to
No matter how
educate
much
him,
you
but they
try to
didn't
break it
believe.
down, they wouldn't have understood. They
So
wouldn't
Now they
Mirage,
understood.
went
what
to
does this do to
school.
Canelo's legacy, Mirage? Because you always said Canelo was overhyped. What does this do to his legacy now, bro?
No,
It's
I
A
don't
man
think. I
went
don't
up
think
it's
three
it really.
weights and slapped him up.
it's a
No, I
big
don't want.
hit. It's a big. But look, I will admit, like Canelo's past his prime. This is not prime Canelo. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. But yeah, it took a big hit. It took a big hit. Obviously, yeah.
Does it? I
Terrence
don't think it takes a big hit. I don't think it takes a big hit for
give you guys a
Canelo
bit of
because
Hey,
history
let me
Crawford
on
is
tell
him?
you
supposed to
something,
be
man.
Can,
pound
This
can,
for
is
can,
one of
pound
the
one of the
can,
smart
best
can,
points.
fighters in the
I
world.
want to.
He is.
I
He
dedicated.
is.
Listen,
But it's
That's
I've,
what
still a
I'm
I've
hit,
saying.
tried
though.
my
It's
hardest
still a
today.
hit.
I've tried my hardest today to dedicate this channel for 1 hour to give Terence Crawford his flowers. I've achieved that
Yeah.
now. The
Mm.
haters did come. There were still haters coming in like Jay, Al Kerpo. They don't want to give no flowers for Crawford. We
Al
know that.
Kerper
Told you
probably
that's what
thought
was going
Al
on.
Canelo
Kerpo is
won.
a
Yes,
bitch right now.
Did
Al
yes,
Canelo
Kerpo
probably
Rap.
deserves to
probably
get smoked.
yes. Punch
Al
drunk,
Cuerpo
Punch
probably had
drunk has
Canelo winning,
tweeted
didn't
his
he? I
channel.
wasn't listening. Did
Yo,
he have
Man,
Canelo
yo,
winning?
Mirage.
Hey,
Punch
you
Yo,
drunk
guys
has
letting me
Mirage.
tweeted
talk?
What
one of
it?
his words. He has
Hey, you
deleted his
guys letting me
channel.
Rap.
talk?
What was your
And let me tell
score,
you this.
Cuerpo?
Last
Yo,
minute yesterday,
yo, rap. I'm doing
let me
three
tell you
streams right
this.
now.
Big up to
I'm doing
Punch.
I
And
three
I
had
told
streams.
Punch
seven.
yesterday. I
I
said to
had
Punch
75,
yesterday,
8-4.
I got a feeling that Terence Crawford's going to pull it off. I told
Yeah.
him, I said, I
Hey,
got a
what punch
feeling
drunk
Terence
at? You
Crawford's going to
ain't
pull it
punch
off on
drunk,
him.
you dick eating ass nigga. Where you at?
Yeah,
And you
No, no,
saw
Rap.
look, look,
Crawford
look, look,
coming
look.
in the ring, man. A big smile.
Hey
He was
yo,
relaxed.
Mirage,
He was
this is an
confident.
embarrassment, bro. The Canelo fans are dying now, bro. They're dead.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, they're tight. They're
Canelo
Show,
tight
is
right
show
now.
done,
biz,
bro. Canelo is done,
showbiz
Mirage.
boxing.
It's a
Benavidez
fake
is
fight.
laughing at him, Mirage.
It's not a good
Not,
Benavidez is
fight.
laughing at him.
not
It's a
even
But
worth
Rap,
talking
fucking
about
fight.
David's fight.
It's a
Canelo,
yo,
that's
yo,
done.
fucking
That's
fight.
buried.
It's
That's
not a
gone.
good fight.
Yo,
Right.
Mirage.
Well,
Yo, Mirage. So I can
no,
honestly
it's Mister.
say
You call me
it took.
Mister or Sir from now on. That's how you address me. You understand? I'm literally
Yo,
royalty on these streets,
yeah,
man.
but anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it took a
Mirage,
special
today I'm going to
fighter.
let
It
you
took
have
a
it.
special
Mirage
fighter in
today is.
boxing
Now,
to
let me
beat
tell everybody,
Canelo.
Crypto, he deserves it. After
Yeah.
all these years of
Lay it
hate,
on.
after all these years of hate that I saw him get on all these big channels, like the IBF Pussy PPP and the Ring, the biggest IQs, and all these channels that he went to, he got. Today, Mirage is the king. You got to put respect on Mirage
Finally,
because
Mirage.
he called it, bro.
Yeah.
I don't. If
I got
anybody
Mirage.
curses Mirage today, bro, I'm sticking up for Mirage, and I've never said that in my life.
There you go.
But today, I'm backing Mirage. I'm backing him.
Oh, hey,
Rapstar.
did
Ozzy,
Benavidez win?
Ozzy.
Are we talking about Benavidez?
Rapstar.
It's not
Hey,
even worth
hey,
talking
can
about,
we
Are we
speak
David,
to
talking
the
about Benavidez
tonight.
and
Scotsman?
Mirage? Or are we talking
We're not
about
even
Hey,
talking
Crawford?
Mirage,
about that. We're
they
giving
won't let the
Bud.
Scottish man
So
speak.
how
The
we how
Scottish
we
man,
Bud's a great fighter. Bud's a
where
but
do
the
great
we
Yo,
Scottish
put
Mirage,
man, Mick.
the
yo,
Yeah,
Vargas brothers?
yo,
Bud,
Where would
Benavidez
you
Bud
put the
proved
oldest
himself to
Vargas
be
brothers?
special tonight, bro.
Yeah, beautiful,
Bud proved
beautiful.
himself to be a special fighter. He's an
oh,
all-time great in
hey,
Bro,
this
hey,
the nigga
Mirage,
generation.
do
don't
the
be
three
sad. Don't be
fucking
sad.
weight
Benavidez will
classes.
get his shot.
Be gracious
I'm
up,
saying
Cuerpo.
he's
Be gracious. Come on.
three times
Hey, Mirage, don't
undisputed,
worry.
first
Benavidez,
man on
Benavidez is
history.
still good. He's got his own lane. Don't worry.
No, don't deflect. Come on. No need.
He
Hey,
moved up three
I
weight
thought you're
classes,
Benavidez.
dog.
Viva
Yeah.
Mexico!
Yo, Mirage, this is Benavidez or
Viva
Crawford?
Hey,
Mexico!
Punch. Hey, is that Punch strong? What happened, man? What happened? You don't know shit.
Oh
Punch drunk
Everybody's got
damn!
to eat crow
You
today.
Punch
don't know
drunk
shit. You were
Punch
talking
drunk
shit
Everybody's
the
got to
whole
eat
week.
that Mirage
You were
crow.
Viva
talking shit the whole.
Mexico! Vamos Crawford!
Punch casual punch boxing
Vamos
over here.
Crawford!
Yeah.
It's
Damn,
about
I didn't know
time you
All
Benavidez.
the
Hey, did
casuals
fight.
Benavidez
being
fight tonight?
exposed. All the
Hey,
casuals
Mirage,
being
did Benavidez fight
exposed.
tonight?
Rap.
All the casuals being exposed.
Hey,
Hey,
where's
hey,
Benavidez right now?
hey, rap star, since Canelo lost this fight to a guy that came up from 135 pounds, he might have to fight David Benavidez. He just might have to now.
Nah,
He might have.
Crawford gotta fight him. Crawford beat Canelo. Crawford gotta fight Benavidez. What are you talking about?
Rapstar.
Crawford's the best in the world. Crawford
Hey,
is
hey,
one of the best
didn't
generational fighters
Bivol
ever.
want those 168 belts?
Yeah.
Rap.
Crawford is one of the
Crawford.
Hey,
best ever,
didn't
bro.
Bivol want
Craw-
those 168 belts?
yo, Rack. Does this mean
Yeah,
that
yeah, he
Crawford
did.
gotta?
I think he
Yo,
did.
Rack. Does this mean that Crawford gotta fight Hamza?
I mean, we don't really know. We just know today is Crawford's day. Today is time to give Crawford his flowers,
Yeah,
Bud ain't
recognize
gotta
his
fight nobody,
generational
bro. He can
rap
talent.
vacate the
star,
belt.
And
rap
after
star.
tomorrow, we will talk about many things. But today, it's about admiring a once in a lifetime talent who actually
Yeah.
broke Canelo's spirit. And I
Does
saw
he
it myself with
retire?
my eyes.
Does he
I
retire
couldn't
from
believe
this?
it. So,
Rapstar.
Yeah,
even
retired.
Teofimo Lopez said it. Teofimo Lopez last minute told everybody in the world, he goes, Crawford's going to beat him. Watch. He told him.
You think Crawford's gonna hang it up? What do you think he gonna do?
I don't know, but my main thing is I just still can't get over how he beat him, bro. How he defeated him, bro.
Yeah, but Crawford said he wants that rematch.
That's fine. I wish we could see. But Canelo
No,
ain't got
that's
the
gonna
balls.
be a
Let me tell
worst,
you something.
bro.
Like
Yo, he
Mirage
said he
said,
wants that
Canelo
rematch.
ain't got the balls to fucking rematch Crawford.
Oh,
No,
he'll
he
just have
don't.
a
Nah,
He
he
meeting
don't.
gonna
with
get paid.
Turkey.
He gonna
He'll
get
have
paid
a
He
another
meeting with
hundred
Turkey.
M's.
If
he don't
Rapstar.
want
Canelo,
that shit.
Canelo and
Canelo ain't
Crawford
got the
fight
balls,
again,
has he,
Bud
Mirage?
might
Playing.
stop
Has
Canelo.
Canelo got the balls to
He might
rematch
stop
him?
Canelo. He might stop Canelo if they fight again.
Has
Rap.
He
Canelo got the
might
balls to
knock him the
rematch
fuck
him,
out, bro.
Mirage?
Hey,
Doesn't
hey,
Canelo
hey,
have a
Mirage, is
rematch clause?
Benavidez gonna come to 168 now? He's gonna come
Doesn't
back to
Canelo have a
168?
rematch clause as the undisputed champion at
He not
No,
168?
gonna
no.
put that shit.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he
Yo,
have a
yo,
rematch
hey,
clause?
hey, Crawford
It
said he
don't
wants
matter.
that
He not
rematch.
gonna.
Rapstar. You see
Yeah.
yesterday the
Let me
message.
speak to my Scottish mate and nobody interfere because
Yeah.
after I'm having breakfast in a minute and then you guys can kill each other. Go on, mate.
What's for breakfast?
See,
What for breakfast?
Mate, I've got
see when. Oh,
avocado.
sorry.
What you want to know all about that shit? Let's talk about the fight.
See
Go on,
when
mate.
they said. See when they said. Oh,
Huh?
so it's his gloves. It's definitely his gloves. He's into his gloves.
Aye,
And we'll
aye.
not make excuses. And what did he say? He's got a granite chin. If
He got a
Gennady
granite
Golovkin
chin, a
can't
granite chin.
if Gennady Golovkin can't move him,
I
and
gotta go to
Terence
UK.
Crawford couldn't knock out Ricky Burns, then he
Wow, Ricky Burns is a gangster. Ricky Burns is one of the best fighters ever that's lived.
And little
Stop it,
Gamboa
bro.
and
Stop
No,
it,
you gotta
Mimi.
put
bro.
respect now.
Crawford told
Little
you
Gamboa
motherfuckers, once you
and
gonna be another
Mimi.
name,
Right?
you ain't gonna be nobody when I beat you too. And look at what they doing.
Oh,
And they
Canelo
and they
passed his prime. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, don't
yeah.
try
They
don't
making this
diminish
shit.
Canelo now.
They said that
This the same
Crawford was
Canelo
gonna
that
Right.
fought
run,
Triple
straight
G.
whoop his
Yo,
This the
ass.
same
but I want to
Canelo
hear the Scott. I
that
want to
beat
hear the
Triple
Scottish
G.
boy.
The only man to ever beat Triple G. This is the
Right.
same
And then
Canelo.
they
This is
said,
Canelo that's defended his super middleweight titles
Bud
seven
nobody
told
cares.
you
times.
what was gonna happen.
7 times.
Right. See when they said, we told
Don't
him.
diminish Canelo because you're taking away from Terrence Crawford's victory.
We told him that.
Terrence Crawford is the first
Go
lineal
and shut the
champion
fuck up.
at
Or
135 to move
get
up to
lost. Get
168 and
out of
become
here.
he is a legend.
Get
He's a
out of
legend.
here.
He's a
Yo,
Right.
living legend.
let the
Right.
He's
And
a
Scottish
see when
living
they
man
said
legend
we
in
talk.
were
boxing.
One at
right.
a
And the
time,
whole
you
world got to
fucking
watch it.
lunatics. One at a
Right.
time.
And the
Yeah,
whole
what you
world
gotta
got to
say,
watch
Jack?
it.
Let the world know what you gotta say.
Give him
What
the
did you just
wabbit.
see?
Give him
Go
the
on, Jack.
wabbit.
This
Go
just
on, Jack.
this just shows how great.
Jack boy.
Okay, Jack's done. He lost his head. He's fucking had a
Yeah.
heart attack over
Oh
this.
my god.
No,
Yeah.
this shows how
Right.
great. This
Sorry.
shows how great. This shows. This
What happened?
All right,
Breaking up?
he's done, mate. He's
See what they
fucking.
Nothing
said.
more bites
Right.
the
They're now
dust.
saying it's Terence
Hey,
Crawford's
Mick, I
Qatar.
gotta respect you, Mick. You did tell me, and you did tell everyone that
Yeah, he
Crawford
Terence
was
did.
gonna
Crawford's
win.
Qatar now.
oh, I
You
had a
did tell
delay. I had a
everybody
delay.
Crawford was gonna win, and you were taking a lot of heat yesterday, weren't you?
At 6 hours or so, I came in there, and they
This
gave
just
me.
goes to
We
show
went
how great
everywhere.
Canelo. You guys think Canelo is? Everybody's happy, celebrating, but it was a boring fight. Let's just be honest. It was mid. It was
Yeah,
mid.
it was boring.
The thing is,
It
the
was
thing is,
boring.
It's
they ha-
boring for you because
no look,
Canelo
It's a
lost.
no look,
masterclass.
It's
look.
boring for you because
I'll give
Canelo
Bud.
couldn't do
I'll
nothing.
give
It
look.
was boring because
I'll
It's
give.
Bud was
boring
beating
for
his
you
ass.
because Canelo
No,
couldn't do
no, no.
nothing.
I'll give Bud his credit. I'll give Bud his credit. He fooled the people and the public and the commentaries by saying he's smaller, so that justifies him running.
Well, you already know that he's smaller,
No,
but
he's
you
not.
saw what he did to Canelo.
He
You
landed
saw
like
what he
Man,
did to
shut
he la-
your
Canelo.
dick eating
he
ass
landed
up. He
one good
outboxed
punch.
Canelo.
He landed
He
one good
landed
punch.
lots of good
He
punches.
landed
All right, well,
one good.
it's your
He
boy
landed
got white.
one good punch on
All
Canelo.
right. Well, I'm
Hey,
sorry. Yeah,
hey,
we don't want
I can't
haters like
stand
you
a
on
bitch
this
that don't know
channel.
how
No,
to suck dick
he
right.
definitely.
Motherfucker, stop
You
using
tripping. You
your
didn't
teeth
watch
when
the
you
fight.
We don't
Wait,
need
let
no
Rap
fake
talk.
motherfucker like him on the channel anymore.
Bro,
So
in the ninth
Jack can go
round when
fuck
he
himself, the
Right.
flinched up,
pussy.
when they both went in the inside and they start throwing harder
Terence
shots,
Crawford
bro.
is the best.
Right. See when
Hey,
they
yo,
said.
rap.
See when they said
Hey, yo, rap. I
Crawford.
can't
It
stand
beat.
a bitch that don't know how to suck dick right. Motherfucker, why you using your teeth when you sucking dick?
Right. See when they said Crawford. When they said Crawford only beat. He's only beat past fighters, and then they said he run away. Then he gets the judges. Then he's a weight bully, and like see now, it's like he can't sell, he can't do anything, and now it's still it's boring. He's a boring fighter. They just diminish the guy, and then his ex promoters now showing his pound for pound fighter on Facebook. This is a huge day for Terence Crawford. They says the man was boring, he couldn't sell, and he wasn't good enough. Well, he's just proved them all wrong, all of them wrong.
Yeah,
Facts.
can I say something, Rap?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm surprised that there's still people hating on Bud
I
after
know,
this.
right?
I'm actually surprised.
It's crazy.
So
Why
we're
would
not.
you not be surprised?
So we're not going to acknowledge the fact that Bud didn't put no stipulations on Canelo,
Exactly.
which
he
shows
can't
that.
put stipulations on Canelo. What are you
What'd you say?
talking about? He
What'd you
can't
say?
put no stipulations. Nobody
Yeah,
talked about it
see,
because
see,
he
see,
can't
look,
put no
see.
stipulations.
No. See,
What are you
this is what
talking
I'm trying to
about?
talk about. There's even the simple
Talk
fact
about
We
that
the
you
gotta
would
just
say
fight.
put
that.
respect on Bud's
It's
name.
like
Just talk about the
Nobody's
fight. Don't talk
saying
no,
about
learn
no,
how to suck
no.
dick
stipulations.
right.
No, I'm talking. Somebody got background noise, but I'm talking about the fight. The reality is this: whether you believe he can or cannot, the reality is that there were no stipulations on Canelo. So he didn't try
Because there
to
would never
he
be
didn't he
stipulations
didn't he didn't try to
on a
get no
champion.
advantages over Canelo. He went up to Canelo's weight class and dealt with Canelo like a
Yep.
man.
Yep.
And guess what?
Yeah,
Guess what he showed us? Guess what he showed
absolutely.
us tonight? Guess what he showed us tonight? He showed us
Al
every aspect
Capo,
of
come back in
boxing.
a bit, yes, so I can get others in it.
Yeah, somebody got background noise. Hey, he showed us every aspect of boxing. He showed us lateral movement. He showed us fighting in the pocket. He showed us clinching. He showed us mid-range shots. He showed us every little aspect of boxing. And people are still hating. That fight wasn't even close, man.
When I gave my analysis up here when I was free smoking, did I not not till The person I was debating, I think I was debating two people at one time, that you would see variations. Rap Star, I told you the same thing. Rap Star, and you can go back and do the replay.
Yeah,
I
you
told
did.
you
You did.
Terrence Crawford was going to fight Canelo Alvarez in 3 different variations because
And
he's
he
going to
did.
have, and he did.
Hmm. He did.
Yeah,
He
I think you're right on that.
he
He kept
executed
Canelo a
he
little off
executed the game
balance.
plan great. Executed the
I
game
think he
plan
did
great.
because
But he
when
just
he fought,
he took Canelo's heart. He took Canelo's
Bro,
heart
it's
though.
even crazy. He showed he got more of durability and even more of a better fucking punch than Canelo.
Thank you. Yo, he had Canelo going
I don't know about
backwards.
that.
He
He
had
he
Canelo
put
going
He did,
backwards.
bro. He
he
did.
punched Canelo so hard one time I thought his head was going to
Yeah,
spin
I
around.
thought Canelo was gonna get hurt more.
That chinny granite, that granite chin.
He's
Granite
got a
is
granite
still.
chin though. Canelo
It
does have
has.
a
It
granite chin.
has. It
But let
has.
me
But
tell you something. A real boxing fan should be amazed today what they saw. A real boxing fan
I'm not
in their
amazed.
goosebumps should be
I'm fucking
respecting.
shocked. I'm shocked at what I saw.
You gotta be shocked because
I'm
that's how
I'm
great Bud
amazed, but
Crawford
I'm not
is.
shocked because I knew he was going to beat Canelo Alvarez.
Okay, let me
I'm not
speak to this
amazed.
brother.
I'm shocked.
Green, let me speak to this brother 150. 150, bro. You told everybody. You told everybody this was gonna happen. And I need to give you the flowers that you really do. You said it, you were confident and you stood on it, bro. And
straight
today
out
is
150.
Terence Crawford's day.
Absolutely, man. Yo, hey, hey, Punch Joint, delete your channel, man. Delete your channel, man. You said that shit. Delete your fucking channel, man.
The key
You
say we can pass the buck.
you niggas was putting me down. They was talking shit, calling me
Oh,
a
Punch must
retard,
be
calling me
taking crow
dumb.
now as well.
All this
He must
shit,
be
man.
taking a
Hey,
lot of
delete your
crow out
channel,
there.
Punch Drunk. Delete your channel, man. They said Crawford couldn't do it. They said Crawford was too small. They said
Roland.
his power wouldn't exist at 168. They said that he was gonna be slower. They said he wasn't be able to take Canelo's power, bro. From round one, once I seen Crawford take a flush right hand and a jab, I knew he could take the power. And I said that, bro. I said if Crawford takes that power, it's over. Because Crawford's more skilled than Canelo.
The
He
mo-
has all the intangibles, all the skills, and
the,
he
the, mo-
showed it
the
I
most
don't know about
disrespectful
more
thing,
skill, but Crawford was definitely
Stop
more
it.
the most disrespectful
Stop
thing
it.
hungrier
I heard
fighter
Stop
Did you
it.
just
tonight.
say you
up
don't know
until this
about more
build up.
skill? Come
Nah, he
on,
showed
dude.
way
Yeah,
more
Jesus
skill. He
I
showed
don't
a
Christ.
know
Hey,
lot
about
more
more
skill.
skill.
hey, hold on. I just came up here. Let me talk to this brother,
He
man. Hold
showed
on, hold
great
on, hold on,
skill.
hold on, hold on.
I think Crawford was more
Wait. Let me
hungrier.
go. Let
He
me
had
go real
more
fast.
hunger and more to prove than Canelo at this point.
Let
He
me
did show
rebuttal.
more skill, bro.
Let
He
me
did.
rebuttal. Let me rebuttal with you.
Eh,
Crawford definitely
it was a
showed more
boring
skill.
fight,
You
like
know
I
why?
told you, right?
Well, it was
Bro, you
amazing for
watch
me.
that shit. Stop lying, bro.
You know why Crawford showed more skill? I'm gonna tell you why.
That's, uh-huh.
Crawford beat Canelo in every way possible. He beat him going backwards. He beat him going forwards, laterally. He beat him in the pocket.
He
Fuck
never
He had a
went
that,
better
forward.
bro.
jab.
Wait. You keep saying
Stop it.
forward. When did he ever
He
push Canelo
So
back?
Crawford never went
he
forward
went
in the
He
fight.
forward,
definitely
dude.
put.
He went
No.
forward.
He
What are you
definitely
talking
went,
about?
dude. What was you
When
watching,
did he
man?
ever push Canelo back for a whole round? Never,
Stop
nigga.
it, bro.
You
He's
Only
He
sound
time you're
small.
definitely
talking
did.
about is when they reset it. When Canelo reset it, that's the only time Crawford
Yeah,
all right.
came
Get
Bro,
forward.
this
you
Other
dude
than
off the
that,
panel,
you
bro.
Crawford
didn't
was
watch the
fighting off
fight.
the
11 he
back
clapped.
foot
You didn't
and
watch the
fighting
fight.
you the
mid-range.
problem
You
with
didn't
Like,
watch the
11th
fight.
and
round.
then
because
spun
you
out.
Yeah, see, the
don't
11th
articulate
round,
what
he
everybody
definitely
else
pushed
You
him
talking.
didn't
back a
watch the
little
fight,
bit.
brother. Respectfully, you didn't watch the
Of
You're
fight.
course
not
I
you're
Okay,
watched
you're
look,
the
look,
fight.
look. Today, look, look,
you're not
look.
summarizing
I'm
what
It's
gonna
that
be
y'all
everybody
honest
want to
here.
talk
else
about
I'm
shit
not
that
saying.
didn't
saying nothing
happen
right
in the
now,
Go
fight.
Crypto,
backwards,
but
bro.
you do sound a bit sore, bro. I know you're
No, I
rocking
don't
with.
sound a bit sore.
You
I'm just
sound a
saying,
bit sore,
He
bro.
don't
You
sound
act
do,
like
bro.
exhausted a
Crawford.
bit, bro.
You
They saying
sounded
Crawford was
sore, bro.
fighting on the
Crawford is,
front
yeah,
foot.
but
He wasn't fighting on the
He
front
ducked the
foot.
soft back, bro.
Crawford
He's
was not
salty.
pushing
He
the
held his
pressure.
ground.
But what Crawford did at one point, he fought Canelo, and then Canelo did have to
He held
move
his
back at
ground.
certain parts of that engagement because Crawford wasn't willing to move back at that minute. So yeah,
Yeah.
Canelo did have to reset himself and
No,
go
it
back
just
in certain
reset.
part of the
But
fight.
you never seen Crawford walking down Canelo, not
Yeah, but
whatsoever
Crawford
this
was
whole
actually
fucking fight.
catching Canelo with punches where Canelo looked like he was going to get hurt.
No, he was catching him.
Yeah, he
He
was
was
catching him,
catching him in
and
the
then he stood
moments.
there in the
He was
pocket with
catching
it.
him in the moments. He was throwing
All right, so let me
flurries and
just say
landing
this though.
combination in the moments when
Right now, we
Canelo
got to
thought
put.
that he
Look, look,
was
look.
gonna
I
move,
already made the
and then
rule.
Crawford will hold
his
the
ground and let him
the
off.
rule was whoever got it right, it's their platform that you got to let them get it off, bro. Because right now, Crawford is the man, and Crawford showed the
He is.
world. He even showed Canelo that I got a granite chin. You ain't got a granite chin like me. Canelo looked like a bitch compared to Crawford. He did.
Yeah, right.
He did, bro.
Crawford beat him
Ter-
every way
It's
possible.
Crawford's night.
In Terrence Crawford's last 3 fights, he's defeated 2 pound-for-pound fighters. You stop it, man.
Finally,
Stop
finally,
it.
Stop it, bro. This is
Stop it,
one of the
man.
best
finally.
fighters
Yeah, you.
of
Terrence
this
Yeah,
Crawford's
yeah.
last
generation.
Hey,
three
hey,
fights,
hey, bro. Hey,
he's defeated two
Now,
pound
I
for
want to
pound
tell you this.
fighters,
I
bro.
need people, I need
So,
other
yes,
people.
Tio did that
There's
a
a
long
queue.
time ago.
Listen,
No,
whoever's
the
not
fuck he
speaking right
didn't.
now, yeah, I've got a queue of people in the back.
Lomachenko and Josh Taylor, stupid.
All right, I got a queue of people in the back, yeah, and to be fair, yeah, I got to get others in here as well. So, is anybody here that?
Hey, Rap Star, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna come back on later.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off too, rap. You know what I'm saying? The
Are you
the
sure?
cooking been good. You know what I'm saying? Just make
Enjoy
sure
the
when
enjoy the
these
win.
bitches come up in here and they suck they dick, make sure they don't use no teeth, rap.
I mean,
You
I'm
got
just,
these
Gang.
hoes up
That,
here
yo,
trying to
other
use
people are
them.
coming here,
that's
Ben.
wild gay.
They're coming here to take their crow.
Yeah.
People are coming here to take their crow now, bro. Let's give this guy. This guy said Crawford was gonna win. Papi Montega said Crawford was gonna win, bro. Go ahead, Papi Montega.
So let Pape.
Bobby Montega, salute, brother.
You
What's
told
good? What's good?
everyone, Papi.
What's
What's
good?
good, man?
150.
What's
Salute,
good, man?
salute. I had the
Smoke these
vision.
motherfuckers, Papi.
I had the vision. Me and Mirage. I know 150 had a Crawford too, and I told you, Rapstar, that I was one of the few Latinos that was actually being non-biased. You know, because these dudes tend to be biased. They try to go for the Latino, and I don't do that. I go with the dude that I think is going to win.
Respect,
I
bro.
said this was going to be a bad style matchup for Canelo because Canelo cannot move. He's stuck in mud. He moves in slow motion. Okay, Crawford, the
Right.
slowest version of Crawford, is still 10 times faster than Canelo. We saw
Wow.
him. We saw him just,
Ooh.
use the angles. We saw him get off combinations. Obviously, he had to move. Crawford had to move because he's the smaller fighter. What did you expect him to brawl and stand in front of Canelo and Arturo Gatti and Mickey Ward type of a fight? Nah, he was supposed
You're
to do
right.
what he did. He did everything perfectly. And I said this was a bad style
Thank
matchup for
you.
Canelo from the beginning. Canelo should have fought Benavidez. He should have, Benavidez would have stood right in front of Canelo, and
Yeah.
Canelo could have pieced him up. Because we seen Canelo knock out Plant, right? We seen Benavidez, he couldn't knock out Plant, right? So we know Canelo has pop, but having pop does not work on a moving target. You have to have the stationary target who's in front of you. So Canelo
Yeah.
should have fought Benavidez. So we saw what happened. I called it Canelo will not be able to defeat Crawford. Oh, people talking about a brutal KO. They're saying Crawford knocked out in 3 rounds. I heard people saying Crawford in 6 rounds, possibly in the hospital. I'm like, where? How are they going to catch Bud Crawford, one of the slickest, most I said Crawford is the most skilled fighter that Canelo has faced since Floyd Mayweather.
Yo,
Crawford
Yeah.
is a different breed. The dude, he cannot be knocked out by anyone. You cannot. Bud will see your onslaught coming. He'll time you. Bud is a different animal. He's
yo,
undefeated for a reason. Shout
Papi
out to
Montega.
Omaha, Nebraska.
Yo,
What's really good? Manteca in the building.
yo, Papi Montega. Yo, did I not say though? I came up here. I said Canelo wins off of the mismatch, the size, all of that, right? But when
Yeah,
Rapstar asked me how does Crawford win the fight, I said he got to fight a perfect fight. Did he not go out
yeah.
there and fight a perfect fight?
No, you didn't, because you
Yeah,
said
but
he was
but
gonna
that's
get
the thing
knocked
though.
out.
That's the thing though, Bodie.
I
It
first of all,
didn't
I've been
matter.
saying that, nigga. I've
Yeah,
been
Yeah,
it
saying
he
he
didn't
has
matter.
said
to
he was
fight a
gonna get
perfect
knocked
fight,
out. He
and
don't
he
have
went
no
out
Crawford
there
chance, bro.
and he fought a perfect fight. He fought
Crawford
on
is
the
undefeated.
outside.
Crawford is
He fought on
undefeated
the
And
for
you
a
said he
reason.
inside.
couldn't do it.
Yeah, yeah, Crawford is undefeated for a reason.
So
He's not
don't
gonna
make
let
it
that
seem like
old.
you had
No, I told y'all
you
niggas if Crawford comes to
no, you
fight
didn't
and
tell
get
us
the no
shit.
no
You
no. I
said it was
told you
impossible
first
to
of all. I don't
do.
know if you was on
You
the
said it
panel, but
was
I told niggas
impossible to
if
do.
Crawford comes
You
to try
told
and
us
knock
that
out
Crawford
Canelo,
was not
like
gonna
y'all said
fight.
he was gonna knock out Canelo, I said he would lose. But
Yeah,
obviously he fought the perfect fight that I said
yeah.
he has to fight.
No, you
That
didn't say no. You didn't
So
say he was
so
gonna
Yeah,
fight
you're
he
none.
lying,
talking
You
bro. He
said
shit.
lying. He lying.
You don't know nothing about boxing
exactly.
because
Now
I
you now
said that
now
Crawford
you're
will
trying
have
to
to
eat his
fight a
words up
perfect
and spit
fight.
them back
Hey,
out
So
what?
because
don't
you
don't
feel
sit here and talk shit to me, nigga. I already
You
been
didn't
called
say
it.
shit, bro. You said
And
Crawford
Crawford
was gonna
fought
get
a
straight up
perfect
knocked out.
fight. Crawford didn't.
You,
Crawford
You
didn't
Punch,
picked
stay in the
Canelo.
pocket for too.
and
Hey, you
Crawford
them
didn't
picked
other
stay in the
Canelo.
Latino
pocket for too
niggas, bro.
long. Crawford was on the back foot majority of the fight, and then Crawford fought at times when Canelo
Hey,
didn't
you picked
expect him to
Martinez
Canelo.
fight.
Lester.
So
Martinez Lester was the fight of the night. That was a banger. This
that was
Crawford
yeah.
Canelo
And
was
Billy,
mid,
yo, shout
bro. It
out to
was
Billy
mid.
Hey,
Crawford
hey, hey,
ran. It was mid. It was
Jack, I
mid.
knew you was
Honestly,
gonna
yeah,
come here
yeah,
with
yeah.
that
Hey,
hating
hey,
racist
but
Shadow
ass shit,
Band.
man.
Crawford fought
Canelo's
a perfect
overrated,
fight.
bro.
Crawford
Canelo's
fought a
overrated. We
perfect
gotta
fight.
admit it, bro.
Like a typical
Hey,
Saudi
Shadow Band, you
Mexican
a
I'm
nigga.
fucking
sorry.
clown for
Yeah,
saying
So
that.
who you
Saudi as
think?
shit.
Wait. So who you think beat Canelo
You talk
easier?
all that shit talking
Mayweather,
about black people
Mayweather or
hate
Crawford? Who
Mexicans,
beat
but you over
who
here
beat
came
Hey,
in
Canelo
hey,
here
easier?
crypto,
proud.
hey, crypto. It was all
Fuck out of
easy,
here.
nigga. It was all easy, nigga. Stop that
Hey,
Nah,
yo,
bullshit.
let
it
me
was
speak
Thank
to
you.
Stop
yo.
that
I'm gonna
bullshit.
go have breakfast in a
it
minute. Yo,
was
punch
mid.
drunk boxing.
Hey,
Punch drunk
This
Crawford,
was a
boxing.
Crawford
Living
boring
to
beat him
fight,
witness.
easy.
nigga. Like
It
I
stop
was.
it.
It
told
was
you
mid. It was
yesterday.
mid.
Crawford
Punch
won
drunk. I said you
7-5,
Crawford
8-4 on
is
my
saying in the
card.
ear
Nigga,
that
they
he's gonna
Crawford
lose,
beat
do.
him
bro.
easy. Crawford beat him easy.
I had a
Stop it.
10-2. I had
Yo,
a
man,
10-2
Crawford
Crawford.
took
10-2.
everything from
Hey,
Canelo.
yo,
Yeah.
before you leave rap, kick these niggas out, bro.
Yo, punch.
Nah,
Where you gotta
you don't
sleep,
know
Please,
shit
kick
punch?
these
about
niggas
boxing,
out,
nigga.
bro.
I
Kick
Yo,
already
these
know
punch.
you
Where
niggas
don't
you
out.
watch
gotta sleep,
Before
boxing,
bro?
you
nigga.
diss
Hey,
All right.
rap,
hey, hey,
get them
crypto,
niggas
Canelo
you
out.
fans
We
was
is
not
all
Yo,
doing
right.
that
hey,
come on,
crypto,
bullshit
you
man.
was
today.
picking
Crypto, you are
Canelo.
sounding, like you're
Kick
sore
this
about this,
Saudi
bro.
dickhead out,
I'm
bro.
not sounding sorry. Rap.
He
I'm
sound
talking
like
about. I said that Crawford has to fight a
you
perfect
sound
fight.
He
like a
I
picked
said that
typical
Canelo.
here, nigga.
He
Saudi,
picked
Yeah,
Get
bro.
the
but
fuck
Canelo.
out
Crawford
of
is
You
here.
one of the
salty.
best ever, bro.
Yeah, but
Ever.
that
Right
nigga picked
now,
Canelo.
Ever.
obviously, he proved it, right?
But
He's the
crypto, you
best.
picked Canelo though, bro. You was picking Canelo. Get out of
I
here with that
still
Crawford,
shit.
picked
All
him,
right.
but I
Crawford
still
You
say
now.
on
didn't.
my take, how
Crawford
does
is now the
Crawford
face of
win?
boxing.
Rap still. You can still say how the other opponent could win the fight, even though you're going for the other fighter.
Hey,
Like,
crypto.
what
I
do you not
never
All
heard.
right,
understand
but
about that,
Crypto,
Hey,
nigga?
you are
hey,
the only one
crypto.
who's not celebrating the win, bro.
Hey,
You're
I am.
crypto.
not.
What do you want me to do? I gave Crawford his flowers, but if
You
you want
gotta
to
Because he
give
sit
him
here
picked
and
his
act like
flowers,
Crawford.
You
Crypto.
just
You
said it
got
was
but
to.
boring, bro, and you went
You
to
got
sleep,
to.
bro. You
I can't have
salty, bro.
I can't sit here and say
Nah, you salty,
it
bro.
was a
You
little
watch that shit
underwhelming
Yeah,
of a
over and
hell yeah, it
fucking
was
Anyway, I'm gonna
salty.
performance,
go.
nigga.
Whatever.
on
Yeah,
your stink ass
it's up to
couch
you
with
guys.
that
Whatever
10
you want to
inch
say,
TV,
that's
bro.
on
You
you
The
guys.
watch
Yeah,
fuck?
that shit.
I
You
You
just
see,
know what
salty.
I know.
nigga, do
Everybody in the
you see
world
my
saw what
fucking
they saw, bro.
icon? Do you see my icon? I'm Puerto Rican, nigga. We rival with Mexico. We got the biggest rivalry in
All right.
boxing. It's Mexican
Now
Puerto
we know
It
Rico.
that you
don't
So
got a
stop
bigger
matter.
acting like
You a
platform, man.
hater.
Canelo
Yo,
You a
represents me,
hater,
nigga.
All
though.
right. Now
you
we
Canelo
know
still
don't
that
pick
we got
represent
Canelo.
so
me,
many
nigga.
people
I
waiting
But
to
Fuck
can
you
we
back
Puerto
talking
agree
him.
that
about?
Ricans.
We
can
got
we
so
agree
many
that
I
people
rock with
waiting to
Crawford,
Puerto
give
Ricans.
Crawford his flowers. Yeah.
but
So
can
But
we
you a
we
agree
got
that
hater,
people
though.
Crawford is
waiting
the
out
face
here,
of
bro.
boxing can we agree that Crawford is the face of boxing right
Yeah,
now, the face
he
of
is.
boxing?
For me,
Bud
he
Absolutely.
is.
Crawford. Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Crawford,
he's the
Absolutely.
top dog right
listen,
now. He's
I'm
at
not
top of
gonna
the mountain.
Crawford,
In my
Crawford,
mind, he's the face. In my mind.
Yes,
Crawford,
face.
I don't know
Crawford
about
Yes,
the
beat the
business. I don't
yes,
know about the business.
Crawford beat the face of boxing, but I
yes.
don't
All
know
right.
if he's the
Yo,
face of
punch
boxing
drunk.
He
yet.
is.
Punch
He is.
drunk. I
That's
But
how
gotta
he's
you
the
go
win.
have
face of
breakfast,
boxing,
man. You
bro.
Yeah,
wanna say
Fuck
something?
out of here.
Cause I gotta go.
yeah.
That
Oh
That's
yeah,
how you
you
punch.
become.
hate.
What?
All right, I'm
Oh
out.
yeah,
I
Keep
can't
punch.
hear
hating.
him.
That's how
What
you
happened,
become the
punch?
face. That's like when you in the mob and you kill the boss. That's how you become the boss of the mob by killing the other
Punch,
boss.
what's up?
That's
Oh
what
yeah, punch
Crawford
in
did.
this joint.
Hey,
He
hey,
What's
wiped he
punch
up?
wiped out the face of boxing.
Bud
Crawford's
is
Crawford
gonna
not
get
became the
knocked
face of
out,
smaller.
right?
boxing.
Bud
Hey,
is not
Punch Drunk.
smaller. Bud
Hey,
is not
Punch Drunk.
smaller. Start
Hey,
there.
Hold,
He's
hold
not
on, hold on,
smaller.
hold on, hold on. Hey,
as
Punch
He
Drunk.
as
I
has
want that
longer
bald ass
reach.
head.
I'm gonna eat my crow
Hey,
soup.
Punch Drunk. I want
Yeah,
that
yeah.
bald
What's
ass
up,
head.
Punch?
I'm gonna eat.
I
I'm
want
No, no,
that
no.
bald
Let
ass
Punch
head.
talk. Let Punch talk. I want to hear him
I'm
out.
gonna
Hey,
eat my.
Go
delete
ahead.
your channel.
How,
Delete
how
your
about y'all
channel,
niggas
Punch
show
Drunk.
y'all faces so
Hey,
we can
I'm
see
Punch
y'all
Drunk. Delete
crusty
your
ass,
I'm
fucking
gonna eat.
non-boxing ass fans?
I'm
All
delete
right,
your
but
Act
channel,
like
Punch
y'all
Crypto, you
watch
Drunk.
are getting
boxing,
sore,
nigga.
bro. You're getting sore about it.
Bro,
I'm
you
not
You're
sore.
ugly
getting
as
I'm
sore
shit.
about
chilling.
the whole
Salute
thing,
my boy
bro.
You
Canelo
smoking on
tonight,
Yeah,
that
man.
that
low
nigga
Salute
ass
Crypto,
Canelo,
black,
man.
man.
You
bro.
feel
Crypto,
me?
calm down, bro,
You
please.
ugly as
It's a
shit.
celebration.
Nigga, I look 10 times better than you, nigga. Fuck you
Fuck
talking
no.
about?
Fuck,
Celebration,
you
bro.
smoking that low
Celebration.
ass
Show your
black,
face
bro.
right now. Show your
That
face
nigga
right
like
now.
GT.
You
He like
smoking that low
GT.
ass black, bro.
Show your
I can
face
Okay,
right now,
Crypto, you're
nigga.
getting a bit funny now.
Hey, Crypto, stop
Crypto
crying,
wants.
bro.
Crypto's not happy for some reason,
Nigga,
bro.
I'm Puerto Rican, nigga. I'm not Mexican. Don't get it
Who
Yeah,
get
twisted.
but
who get
I
who
don't know
gives a
why
fuck?
you're
You
why
still
you're
pick
kind of
Canelo,
sour,
nigga.
My
bro.
boy moving 250, man. That's my boy to hang
Come
it
on,
up,
man.
man.
What the
You
fuck?
gotta know today's Crawford's day, bro. He won that
Nah, he
fight.
won. He won.
Yeah,
Bro,
so
I
you can't be
I had a
saying nothing to the
7.5
Crawford fans.
A4 card,
The
Hey, yo,
Crawford
but
Freddie.
fans
they
deserve
but
the
they want to
respect,
sit here.
bro.
They want to sit here and say,
So
"Oh,
there's
suck
no point
this,
being
this,
defensive
that."
about it,
Come on,
Crypto.
nigga.
It's not Canelo's day. It's not
I
anybody's day. It's Crawford's day.
Hey,
So it
Crawford.
is what it is. I know
Punch
you don't
Drunk,
want to eat
delete your
crow,
channel, man.
and I know you
I
don't
ate
like
Crow.
it.
I
I
will,
hit the link.
and I
I
said,
hit the link for
I'm
Crow.
not
and
saying
I
you
said I
didn't,
will
but
get Rap Star the
you
belt.
gotta still show respect to Crawford, bro.
Yeah, hey,
I've
y'all
been
dudes,
showing
y'all
respect to
y'all
Crawford.
Y'all dudes
I
kept
call him
talking
a
about that
special
Majimov
fighter. I
fight.
said he's a special fighter took to beat Canelo. A special
Hey,
fighter. I
y'all
said
niggas
that.
kept talking about that Majimov fight,
That's
man. Y'all
true.
kept talking about that
He is
damn
a
fight.
special
I
fighter,
kept
bro.
telling dudes, stars make
I
fights, bro.
said
Stop
that.
worrying about that Majimov fight. Majimov was a harder
Y'all
style
know
matchup
Inoue
for
been fighting
Crawford.
since he was 15, man. That's just the Canelo today, man. I think Father Time just kicked in on boy. You feel me?
I
He just
scored
ain't
it
he ain't looking
8-4.
fast no more.
I scored it 8-4 for Crawford, bro.
Not
8 rounds
for
clean.
nothing. Whoever that was talking, you talking some shit because all of a sudden Canelo looked like he was 38.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
man,
Canelo.
he done slowed down. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna hit him no more. You know what I mean? It's like just got me looking
Yo,
at
that
him
nigga
through my
lagging
I
like
eyes.
can't hear
fuck,
you,
bro.
bro. Your mic is
Yo,
fucked.
you
He
got to
look
come
way
back
slower.
in.
That man
You
is
got bad
15. You
Your
know
connection.
what
mic is
I'm
fucked, bro.
saying?
Hey, kick
We
him
look
out,
at
put him
us,
back
man.
in.
He just couldn't
Who
hang
is
with
that? Who is that?
I don't know.
Somebody got a fucked up mic, bro. I'll tell you what, yeah. Crawford surprised me in the second round when Canelo tried to put that pressure on him. Crawford was willing to fight him in spurts, and then I see Canelo trying to keep coming forward, but Crawford was catching him, and then it was like when Canelo caught Crawford to the body, Crawford was smiling, and then I thought, okay, is Canelo gonna get an opening as the rounds go on? Now Canelo was landing with his best shot, but it was like the Errol Spence days. It wasn't fucking phasing Crawford, bruh. I said, wait there, this ain't phasing Crawford. Then Crawford start landing his own, and then he start talking to Canelo and taunting him in there. Bruv. Then the man start fucking standing there with him in the mid range, having it out in certain spurts. Then he moved away again when he saw that Canelo was getting the pressure on. He started eliminating Canelo's punches by constantly moving. I think he was moving to the left. Then he'll reset, and then when Canelo would throw, Crawford's defense was great. Anytime
There you
Canelo
go,
threw,
rap.
bro. Anytime
I'm glad you
Canelo
said that,
threw,
rap.
huh?
The
The
guard
guard of him was great, bruv.
was tight.
Amazing.
I was
I
surprised to
agree
see
with
how
Trevor.
tight
I agree with
Crawford's
Trevor.
Tight.
guard was. Even if you notice, even throughout the fight, a lot of those left hooks to the
Wow.
body, Crawford late second was throwing the elbow. Like he kind of was timing that little body shot
And
that
every time
Canelo
Canelo
was
landed to
throwing.
the body of Crawford or to the elbow and that, it wasn't like it was phasing him in any way.
No, bro. Crawford's defense was tight. No funny shit, no homo. He was tight tonight, bro.
Bruv, Crawford looked great today, bro. Great. And he
His guard.
eliminated Canelo, bro. He eliminated Canelo, bro. He even showed, like Punch said, he even showed that he got the granite chin. Because
Yeah.
bruv, it was shocking. He showed he got the granite chin because he
But you
was
know what it
clever.
was?
What it was,
His
he was
chin,
clever.
his chin, yeah.
Canelo was getting
He
tired
was
quick.
clever. His chin was good enough because when he did get, you saw that Crawford wobbled a couple times backwards. But
Wow.
it was like, okay, you caught me with that right there, but you know I'm not gonna let you have that again. Easy. You're gonna have to work for that again. And Canelo just the whole night, he looked like he did not want to
What
work
round was this?
while
What round was
Crawford
this?
while Crawford was working the whole night.
What
Canelo
round
looked
was
like he
this?
did not want to work at all, bro.
Canelo tried
It
his
was
hardest
sad.
to work. He worked so
He
much, but he
couldn't
couldn't
work,
land
bro.
anything significant. Canelo tried his hardest to land big punches, but he couldn't land them.
No, because
He tried.
he
He
really
gave
thought
everything into that. Canelo
the
Crawford's
way
blocking skills were just on another level,
What
bro.
round
yeah
that you said that
the
Bud got
way
rocked in, bro?
Hey, tell him that
plenty of rounds,
Crawford
plenty of
showed,
rounds he got rocked backwards and you see
bro.
him
He's
reset.
superior,
So,
man.
He
tell me what
He's
reset.
round,
superior,
because
bro.
you
Crawford
lying, bro. You're
He's
lying, bro.
superior, man.
I've
First
never
of
seen
all,
you talk
I
about
know
He's
you
rounds, bro.
superior,
glazing.
bro.
I know you glazing
I'm not
another man that you
glazing.
never
You just
met in your
lying, bro.
fucking life,
You're
nigga.
the
But
Saudi
stop
one, bro.
fucking glazing, nigga. We talking
Bro, you're the
boxing, bro.
Saudi one, bro.
What the
Ain't no
fuck
need
are
to
you
glaze,
talking
All
bro.
about?
right, let me
I
speak to
don't care
Tellum,
about
yeah, because
arguing with your
you
dusted
guys are
ass.
not speaking to each other
You
about
dirty
Come
as
on,
boxing.
shit, bro. You was
Tell him.
just smoking a
come on,
black,
man.
bro.
All right,
Chill.
A
tell him.
blunt, you bum ass.
All right,
No, you
tell
was
him. What
smoking
did
a
you see in
black.
the
You
fight?
dirty,
Tell him
nigga.
A
that
black.
gave you.
And
That's
your
how I know
breath
you
stink.
smoke
Oh,
blacks.
hey,
Who the
No, I
fuck
don't
Crypto,
smoke
smoke
let him be,
blacks?
bro.
nothing,
He picked
bro.
Crawford.
Fuck you
Crypto,
talking about? I'm not
Come
he
that.
on.
picked Crawford. You picked
Of
Canelo.
course he
You a
Crypto.
picked.
junkie,
Of
dickhead.
course he picked Crawford.
Yeah. Now let me speak to
I'm a
Tellum.
junkie.
All right,
Yeah,
tell
you
him.
are a
What did
junkie.
you see
I'm a
today
junkie because I
that
smoke weed.
impressed you, bro?
No, and you smoke blacks, bro. Don't be forgetting about
Blacks?
that,
Who the
bro.
fuck smoke blacks? What the fuck is a
You,
black, nigga? What's a
That's
black?
what you be smoking.
What?
So
Tell me
you
what's a
tell me
black.
that
I
Everybody
don't
tell
even
little.
me
know
in the
what's
So
a
you
chat,
tell
yeah,
black,
me that
nigga.
what
little
you
ass.
see.
That little
Yo,
ass thing you
Quepo,
was.
what's he talking about that he saying I'm smoking blacks? What the fuck is
So
that?
what you was smoking
That's
on, bro?
crazy, man.
There's no way that was a
What's
blunt,
a
bro.
blacks?
That joint is little as shit.
Hey, yo,
Now
for my,
this is a clip. You
Hey,
don't
yo,
see
let
it.
me speak to
You don't
Punch
know a
Strong
blunt when you
Boxing
see
now.
one,
If
nigga.
anybody
Bro, that
overtalks me,
joint
I
was
gotta mute them
bony
like
as
they all
shit.
saying.
No way
Go on,
that was a
What are
Punch.
you
blunt.
talking
Go
about,
on,
nigga?
Punch.
What are
So
you
you
talking
telling me
about?
that thing
Hey,
that
what's
Hey,
nigga
up,
yo,
came out
man?
both
was
of
a
you
blunt?
gotta show respect to the channel for a minute. Go
Maybe
on,
you
Punch.
maybe you're
All
a
right,
little
shut up,
Both of
shut
kid
you
up,
and
gotta
you
shut
don't
up,
know
show
what
shut
a
up.
respect
blunt
to the
looks
channel,
like.
All
bro.
right, shut
Go
up,
on,
shut up.
Punch.
Hey, what's up, guys, man? Uh,
you.
That's
all right.
not
Go on,
punch.
bro.
That's not
Is
punch.
it
Hey, Notch, hold up, bro. Let me
uh,
speak to Punch. Go on, Punch.
Notch punch.
What's good?
I
Oye,
mean,
el
you've been waiting there,
pastor
bro. We've
de
been waiting.
boxeo. ¿Qué pasó?
Hey, yo. I mean, look, I also agree a little bit with what Crypto was saying though.
Yeah. What's
In
that?
my opinion, I think it was boring fight. I
I
think
Oh,
enjoyed the
fuck
fight
out of
like
here.
That
anything.
wasn't boring. That was
Come
That was
actually
a
on,
great
You
fight.
sound
man.
boring,
man?
bro.
I
Just
think it
stop
was
They
I
saying
just
all
enjoyed
that,
the
hype.
bro.
fight
They
like
just hype
anything,
because
man.
Crawford got the
Bro,
victory. Niggas can't.
No, but
Like,
let
come
Punch
on,
let
bro.
Punch say what he wants
All
anyway.
right, go
It's
ahead,
up to
Punch.
Punch anyway
yeah.
what he
Say
wants
your
to
dumb
say.
shit.
So
Say
let
your
him
dumb
say
shit,
what he's
punch.
got to say, bro. Why you guys just getting agitated? Let him say it. Go on, Punch.
the accomplishment was a great all-time great. I think that is one of the greatest
Facts.
wins in the sport,
Yeah.
in the history of the sport of boxing. Is one of the greatest wins because of
Facts.
the magnitude and the names of the fight of the fighters. But in terms of performance wise for boxing, it didn't do shit for boxing in my opinion. This ain't the
Okay,
type of
but
performance.
what
It's
a great win for Crawford. One of
I
the best
agree. I
ever.
Yeah,
agree.
great win. Great win
What a
for
great
Crawford.
win for
great.
him.
His best win.
It's a great win, and the thing is, I give him all the ultimate respect for winning the fight. But
Yeah, we hyped up.
but if we gonna talk in these airwaves, like on some YouTube,
Mm.
y'all said that Bud is better than Canelo Alvarez in every aspect of the game.
He showed it most of it.
And he showed it. They said that he has a better jab,
Yep.
that Canelo Alvarez was slow,
Yeah,
that
but
Canelo
yeah.
Alvarez
And
declined,
he showed it.
that Canelo Alvarez
That
But
he was
but the thing
predictable.
was
That he
he
was
showed it at that
one-dimensional.
weight.
that Bud Crawford had a better IQ, that Bud Crawford
Yeah,
had,
Yeah.
he showed it
so
in
in the
that
end,
weight.
and it was
But
Yeah,
almost
but
and
people
punch. You
were
noticed you
surprised
said
how
the
he did
direct
it.
opposite.
and it
You
was
noticed you said the
almost.
direct opposite.
Yeah, so y'all ain't
Yeah.
so why y'all so if I said the direct opposite because I'm giving credit to Canelo Alvarez, so why is so much of a great win? You guys said that Canelo Alvarez
Oh,
strictly
come
a
on.
pro.
I mean, that's fair.
No,
That's fair.
No,
Punch,
yeah,
punch,
yeah,
punch
that's
is
double
all
believing
right.
in
standard,
that. That's
double
Shit. You
fair.
don't know
standard,
That's
bro.
shit.
fair.
This
But I
man,
will say
I
this
knew he
though,
was
in
going
my
You
to
don't
go
know
this route,
lifetime, yeah.
shit.
bro.
Let me speak
I
though.
knew
That's
he was
fair.
going to go
I
this route.
appreciate what you said. That you guys said Bud was that great anyway, so there shouldn't be a shock. Nobody should be shocked because a lot of people did
Um,
think Bud
I'm
was
still
one
fucking
of them
shocked.
great
I
fighters.
just
Yeah.
didn't know he was going to take
You should
that.
do
All
your
right.
next
I
video
just
with
didn't know he
wearing a
was going
Now
to
clown
watch
take
this
nose.
the
though. In
Wear
Wait,
my
the
pressure
clown
and
lifetime,
nose.
punches,
in
bro.
my lifetime, yeah, in my
okay, can I get
lifetime,
my turn? Can I
in
get my
my
turn?
lifetime of watching
Yo,
boxing,
rap is talking.
in my lifetime of watching boxing, Bud has proven me wrong in every way. And to be fair with you, he goes in the cloth of the Mayweathers and the Sugar Ray Leonards for me now. For me, for me, he showed skills and he eliminated Canelo and mostly every way. And even the pressure of Canelo was no way near efficient to a man like Bud. Bud was too clever. Bud was even catching him to the body. And Bud even stood there to try and knock him out. And Canelo tried to knock Bud out. So Bud stood there with him to go for it at certain parts of the fight. And Bud was throwing big shots. So Canelo got phased. And I saw the last round when Canelo quit. Canelo's spirit got quit. He didn't want to pressure no more. Bud was coming and
Nah,
catching him in the last 50 seconds. And Canelo said no more. He said no mas to me.
nah.
I saw it.
Nah, that's extreme right there.
I see Canelo didn't want to
See,
pressure
that's
him.
what I'm saying, bro.
That
Canelo didn't want
Like,
to pressure him. Canelo
that's the
Canelo stopped to
pushback.
pressure him.
That's the
And
pushback.
Canelo
Okay,
just put his hands up, bro,
like,
and said,
come
okay,
it's over for
on,
me.
bro.
That's the pushback right there.
Yeah.
okay,
Well, for
okay.
me, that's me. And I saw it with my own eyes. Canelo got eliminated, bro. He got
That was
his
the 12th
spirit got
round, right?
taken.
Y'all
That
In
was the
my
12th
glazing. glazing. Y'all glazing out here, bro.
All right,
No,
but
that
he
was
got
the 12th
eliminated, and
round.
I have
He didn't
nobody
want
in
to
this
throw no
race.
more.
Can I say
I have
something to
nobody in
punch?
the race. I even said
in my
Canelo
opinion,
is going to win. But Terence Crawford is one of the greatest fighters I've ever seen in my life.
yeah, I give it to him,
Yeah,
but I mean,
he
in
is.
my opinion, it was a lot of close rounds in the first 4 rounds. I think Canelo take the first 4 rounds. The unofficial
No, that's
scorecard, I
that
think,
Jack
it was a
fight
little
again.
biased.
Bro, I don't want to hear from Jack.
First
There's
half of
no
the fight
fucking
was good.
appreciation. There's no
Hey,
appreciation for. I feel that it's sad, yeah, that Bud does deserve the appreciation for going there up 2 weights, where a lot of people
Three.
said that he should be getting knocked
Can,
out as well.
can I say
Yeah.
something to Punch Rap? So
But
Punch, can I say something to you real quick?
Mhm.
When you tried to give the excuse of everybody saying Bo had the better jab, et cetera, et
Anyway,
cetera.
I'll be back now. I'll be going for breakfast. Go
Yeah,
ahead, guys.
yeah. Look at it this way, Punch. Even when people were saying that, they weren't saying that Canelo didn't have a great jab. They were just saying it's like having two fighters who, they're both great. They were just saying that Bud was just a little better than Canelo in the jab department. That's all, bro.
I
Hey,
think,
didn't fans say Bud was going to
and
stop Canelo?
I said pundits,
facts.
media,
Where are the Bud radicals?
enthusiasts, people that
I
was.
mean, you saw the 12th round, and you know he buckled Canelo in that 12th round. You saw
He
that.
never buckled him. Just because you
12
had
rounds ain't a
somebody.
stoppage, though.
That Bud is a better fighter than Canelo Alvarez on almost every technical aspect of the game. That the only thing that Canelo Alvarez had was power and a chin. So now all I'm saying is a great victory for Bud. So, but I don't want to hear none of y'all be saying, "Yo, this is an amazing win." No, it's not an amazing win because it's just a win.
It's an amazing win, bro.
Because
It's
coming
an
into the
amazing
fight, Canelo Alvarez ain't had nothing. He's flat-footed.
Yo,
but what does that got to do with anything, Punch? You was riding for Canelo.
Punch.
bro.
Yo, Punch. They make it seem. Wait, Punch. The way they make it seem. Yo, Punch. Hold on. I'm gonna ask Punch a question. The way they make it seem, yo, Punch. The way. Okay. The way they make it seem, Punch. They make it seem like Crawford backed down Canelo for 12 rounds and beat him up and pushed him backwards. Did he fucking do that?
Didn't do that.
What I'm saying is, let's
He didn't have to do that.
Let us eat our crow and let us pray and let us praise Bud. But y'all motherfuckers shouldn't be praising this win like that, because for y'all Canelo wasn't shit anyway. So what is it?
Shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear all that
Punch,
bullshit.
you sounded.
Up to y'all though. He was
No,
Punch, you stop. Punch.
The reason why we talking like this is because of people like you, though, bro.
Now y'all want to give credit to Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah. You was talking all that good shit before the fight.
He a bum. He a bum.
Now you trying to
bro, you said
downplay
he was
this
gonna
shit.
get knocked out in the 6th round, bro.
He a bum.
Fuck up out of
He
here.
washed up. He
Punch.
He said,
Just accept it, Punch.
Now y'all trying to discredit Canelo, bro. Y'all
How we
always
discredit?
doing this.
Now y'all trying to give credit to Canelo like he's somebody.
Fantastic win.
Now
No.
y'all trying to give credit like he's somebody.
He's
No.
popping from.
So Punch, let me ask you a question, Punch. Let me ask you a question, Punch. Punch, what is Canelo to you, Punch? Is Canelo something to you, Punch? Forget about everybody else. What is Canelo to you, Punch?
Doesn't matter in YouTube.
Canelo, his father. That's who he is. This is his daddy.
Doesn't matter in
When he
YouTube.
been fucking sitting on Canelo lap for the last couple months, talking shit about this fight, talking shit about Bud Crawford.
And I'm gonna keep talking shit about any fighter I want. And you
Bro,
going
don't you owe somebody money, bro?
Eat the crow then, bitch.
I don't bet
Don't
money.
the crow then.
Hey,
I
yo,
don't
Punch,
bet
don't you owe
You was
somebody money?
wrong. All that shit you been talking for months, absolutely wrong. 100% wrong. All that shit you been pushing out into the boxing community, 100% wrong.
I ain't gonna eat no
Absolutely wrong.
Now I'm not humble no more.
Apologize to Bud Crawford.
It was snack.
How about you apologize to Bud Crawford?
It was snack.
For slandering that man's name.
It was snack.
Hey, we should wait for the test.
Fuck
Hey
your
guys,
humbleness.
we should wait at least 1 week for the test to come back.
To Bud Crawford for slandering that man's name for months.
Imagine.
Trash ass nigga.
Can't believe it.
Hey, you guys should hit the brakes.
But
Wait 1 week for the test
It
to
was
clear.
snack. He was enhanced. Fuck y'all
How about
humbleness
you
now.
fucking apologize, Bud
No
Crawford, for
apology.
spreading that bullshit about TO2?
No apology.
Saying T.O. could beat Bud. You think T.O. could have went up to 68 and beat Canelo?
Without
Stupid motherfucker.
T.O. would have beat Bud at 147. Easy.
Shut the fuck up.
If T.O. got snack, he'll
You just
beat
hate
Bud.
black people, you weirdo.
Who will beat Bud?
Hey
I
Jay.
hear that shit.
Who will beat Canelo? Just like Bud did.
Motherfuckers gonna start talking about motherfuckers
He
killing
probably
each other.
can.
and
I
they
ain't gonna
seen
lie.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. He probably can.
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe to beat Crawford.
You a motherfucking hater.
All right.
Canelo will probably get beaten by Boo Boo. He ran
Hey,
from
hey,
it.
how come Kellerman didn't ask about
Man,
Bud's
did you see?
power?
Hey, yo, did you see when
How
Canelo
about
Alvarez?
you
Hey, yo,
apologize for
did
Bud
you?
Crawford
No,
for
I
fucking
will
saying
not. He's
T.O.
a
saying liquor instead of
leader.
nigga?
He's with
How
Victor
about you
Fontaine.
apologize to Bud Crawford for that, you racist
No,
ass,
no,
goofy ass motherfucker?
he's
Shut
enhanced
the
with the
fuck
cream.
up.
He's enhanced with the
Shut the
cream.
fuck up. You a fucking me riding ass hater.
Hey, stop talking about dick. Stop it.
Shut up. Show me eating ass. You a
He's
glizzy eating ass
He's a
motherfucker. Shut
snacker.
up.
He's a snacker. He's enhanced. He's a cheater.
Motherfucker's a hater. Spit with all that racist bullshit in the boxing community.
What?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Shut up. Who's talking about
You
race
fucking
now?
clown.
Shut up. You racist.
Hating on the,
You don't like
hating on the
Latino.
greatest
You
fighter
only
in this
pick black
generation.
black.
You
You
like
only
the
pick
LDBC.
You
Hating
only
on the
pick
greatest fighter in this fucking
You only
generation.
pick Buck because he's
You a
black.
fucking clown.
You
You a
only pick
fucking
Buck because
clown.
he's black.
Shut the fuck up and delete your channel.
Because he black.
Delete your
Hey,
fucking
hey,
channel.
hey, no, he's not the face of boxing.
Delete your fucking channel. We
Who's-
don't need you in
Hey,
Rockstar
hey,
around.
hey, how does Bud hit harder than Bivol? Hey, how does Bud hit harder than Bivol?
Timing.
How is
The
that
punches you
possible?
don't see. The punches you don't
Hey,
see.
hey, how come
They
Montel
hurt.
Griffin said he don't see Bud winning this fight?
What?
Because he doesn't
How
know
come
shit like
Montel
you.
Griffin 2
He
weeks
doesn't
ago
know
he said
shit like
didn't
you.
see
Hey,
Bud
yo, I
winning
just
this
spoke
fight.
to Rick Glazier. Rick Glazier said that all the boxing world is full of shit and he won a lot of money. And Rick Glazier said, I told everybody. Wow. Rick Glazier
Hey,
said, I
how
told
does Bud hit
everybody,
harder
bro.
than Bivol?
Hey, yo, I'm going to be back. Let
Hold
me
on, I'm
just
about
have
to
this
watch some
You
of
got
these
footage.
educated.
interviews, bro.
Hey,
I'm trying to
Entertainment
watch some of
time.
these interviews.
It's free smoke time.
Hey,
Say
yo,
what the fuck you guys want. I'll be back.
Hey, yo, it
Yeah,
was
punch
fixed.
drunk. You don't
It
know
was
shit
fixed.
about boxing.
It was
Shut up.
It was an
Shut the
inside
fuck up.
job. He was
This
enhanced by
motherfucker was
Victor
just up
Fontaine.
here last week talking about motherfuckers and free smoke. Shut your bitch ass up.
It was
Hey,
Victor.
how does
Baby ass.
Bud hit harder than Bivol?
You trying to
Well,
get
you
your channel?
why
It was,
why don't you use your brain and answer that question? Why don't you use your brain and answer the Bible question for us, buddy?
That's right.
it
You
was
sound
snacks.
Hey,
stupid.
how does Bud hit harder than Bivol? You
Use
want to
your
know
brain
why?
and use your brain and answer the question. Let's see what
You
you.
want to know why Canelo is hesitant in this fight? Because he respected that power. Remember that narrative? They said if Canelo respects Bud's power, it's gonna be a long night, right?
Of course.
So how does Bud hit as hard as Bivol, Mungia, Berlanga? How does he hit
It's
that hard?
about the timing and placement, man.
I can
You
answer
gotta
that.
play
Let me answer that. Let me
Help
answer
me
that
out.
question.
Help me out.
Let me answer that too. Let me answer it. I can answer that. So you want to know how Bud hits harder than Bivol? It just shows how ignorant and stupid your mind is that you think that you perceive. No, let me finish. 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 Let me finish.
Let him cook
Let me
you, man.
finish. Let me
cook you.
finish. Just because let me finish. Just because you perceived all of those fighters as actually hard-hitting fighters, that's your mind.
Okay,
That's
so Bud can take on Bivol. So Bud should take on Bivol, huh?
So now that you got new information now, can you tell me what the results that your brain give now? Now that you have new
115,
information.
113.
So what do you say now?
115, 113.
You know them score. You know the scorecards. You know the scorecards are way off. You know that.
Hey, let me land the
Canelo
plane.
won 2 rounds in that fight, man.
was
Stop it.
115,
2
113. Bud
rounds.
did
Oh, you
115,
That was a
113.
great scorecard.
I gave him
2
4.
rounds.
I
You
gave him
dusted.
4, and 2 of them were swing rounds.
I had it 5, 7-5, 8-4. Like those are my cards for Crawford. Like
AJ, hey, so
That was fair. That was fair. That
32-year-old
was fair
Crawford
scoring
at
right there.
168 would be a badass
That
Crawford,
was
right,
good
guys?
scoring right there. That was good scoring. That was good scoring. That was fair scoring right there.
the fuck.
It
What
was
you
very
want, bro?
fair.
It was a whack ass fight still. Y'all niggas is doing backflips for a whack ass fight.
That's when a motherfucker the motherfucker can't eat his
Bro,
crow.
if this was the other way around and Canelo
You know what I'm
won,
saying?
y'all would not be saying
You know
that,
what I'm
bro.
saying, Crypto?
Stop.
Facts.
Bro,
Let
stop.
us
If
keep the
Canelo would
flow
have won this
respectfully.
fight
When
and it
y'all
would
say
have went the
10-2,
same
that
way,
don't fucking
y'all would
feel
not
like
say
eating
this,
crow
bro.
no more. I want to eat my crow respectfully, but y'all come
I said I gave mad flowers. I said Crawford
Hey,
was
listen, look
special.
at the excuses. Are
It
there
took
any
a special
excuses coming
fighter.
over here?
Come
Is there
on,
any
man.
excuses here today?
Yeah, I got a whole lot of excuses. I got a whole lot of
excuses. We said we're not going to hear excuses today. We said we're not going to hear no excuses today. That was the rule. That everybody's got to shut the fuck up and give Bud his flowers. That was the rule. And people say, yeah, We shouldn't be listening to no excuses on this channel, bro. Fuck all the snack, fuck the clenbuterol. However it happened,
that power was something,
we
man.
saw it.
So
And we saw this man demolish, and he made Canelo look like simple, bro.
Let's respect the
That's
facts.
crazy.
Let's respect.
Put some respect on Bud Crawford's name on Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. At least we can do that
All
and
right,
put respect on that. Come on, bro. We said that was gonna be what's gonna happen. No hard feelings.
The facts is that was a high technical fight, right?
Yes.
Bud won the combination. Canelo Alvarez just landing some single shots, but Bud landed some combinations. Bud took the championship rounds, won whoever wanted it the most. And if it was a close fight in the 10th, 11th, and 12th round, Bud took it from Canelo.
That fight was fought at Bud Crawford's pace. That fight was fought how Bud Crawford wanted to fight. Canelo Alvarez was frustrated in the fight from early on.
No, I think
that power.
I think
that
Canelo
power.
Alvarez, I think if we've seen Canelo Alvarez for the past 8 fights, Canelo Alvarez fought the same exact way. Ain't nothing changed about Canelo Alvarez.
And that shows you that
why are you
Canelo,
acting like
Canelo is not on the level. Canelo is not on the level of that kind of fighter, bro.
Hey, look at Punch actually talking like in hindsight, like he's an expert.
One at a time. One at a time.
Bud is on another level,
Now
bro.
let's compare this fight to the
layers of Bud Crawford did
What
show
have y'all
up.
seen?
Yeah. And Bud,
Let
Bud
Punch
Crawford, one
talk.
thing
Let Punch
I
fucking
respect
talk,
about
nigga.
him, when it came to fight, he came to fight. He made Jamel Charlo look like Jamel Charlo ain't on Bud Crawford's level.
And what I said in the last live rap, I said, and people was laughing. I said, if you take that same movement, but be effective with, take that same Jamel Charlo
And he was
movement, but
effective.
be effective with it.
Very effective. But Bud's
Why are you
defense
acting
was
like
effective.
you know something, Punch?
Punch,
You didn't know
Bud,
shit before the
where
fight.
everybody got it wrong. Let me just say
Now
this.
Punch
And
is
let me
acting
no,
like a
wait. Let me
genius.
finish. Let me
Like a
finish.
Monday morning
You
quarterback.
motherfucking fuckers, you're making my food cold, bro. You fuckers are making my food cold, man. It's true what he said.
Then cornflakes.
It's true what he said, right? But we know this. Bud showed effective aggression and good defense. And that's where everybody was worried for Bud.
Great
Yeah, but
defense.
will he be
You mean
able to take
power?
the shot?
He showed good
Okay,
power.
yo, Al Kerpo, you keep over talking me now. Fuck off. Yeah? Wait for me. Yeah, go wait now. Because you're out of order, Al Kerpo. My food's getting cold and you're still cutting me up. What I'm saying is, it was when Canelo threw the biggest shots, Bud fucking blocked him. And Canelo wasn't able to get the shots off, but Bud was landing cleaner shots. That was significant from early. And it was surprising that, yeah, Canelo fought well in certain rounds by the pressure, but he didn't do no effective pressure. And it took a lot out of Canelo for using that pressure. Bud's pressure was better, and it was affecting Canelo more. And at 168, the last round, when Canelo threw everything and Bud came back with his shots, and I see Canelo said, that's it, man, I can't hurt this guy. He fucking went on defense for the last fucking 50 seconds, and he let Bud work him. He let Bud work him.
But that's why I don't and that's what I said. Don't take it away from Bud. But why you saying that Canelo? No, Canelo tried.
Canelo tried. Canelo's a great fighter. Canelo's a great fighter. Canelo's a great fighter.
This wasn't that he quit. Don't give him that. No, Canelo tried. He just couldn't. He couldn't outmatch that output in the championship rounds with Bud Crawford when it was time to sit on his punches, and Bud sat on his punches. So don't give him that. Canelo tried. He tried to hurt him. He tried to go to the body, tried to hit the hips, he tried to hit the elbow. He landed even a triple G shot over top of the head. He tried everything to beat Bud Crawford, and it didn't work. So, it was that Bud had layers to his game, could adjust, could work in the outside, worked on the inside when he wanted to, held on to his clinch. Canelo Alvarez
fought a perfect fight.
He fought a perfect fight. Like Boo Boo.
But I'll be honest with you, yeah. I was very, very disappointed in Canelo's aggression, bro. I was. Canelo Alvarez showed me he doesn't have punch placement the way he's supposed to. Canelo Alvarez got schooled in certain rounds, and it was crazy that Bud was taunting him. Bud was taunting him. Bud was actually talking to him that you ain't doing shit.
Yeah, well, the thing is that Canelo,
that was fucking crazy, bro.
Canelo came with aggression and he tried. The thing is this: when Canelo would hit Bud, let's say in the hip, Bud immediately would respond with a 3 or 4 punch combination.
He
See,
did
that's
the
a
same
different.
thing like William Scott did, bro.
Yeah, that's a different ball game. So what
He took
happens is
the
that
no.
and it hurts, so it's discouraging. So now Canelo is like, there's no game plan. Canelo didn't make adjustments. He
Canelo
tried.
fought him just like how he fought William Scott, bro.
Hey,
The
let me
only
tell you, I
difference
don't
is
want to sound bad, yeah, but let's just be real now, bro. See the skill set of a fighter, and I know people ain't gonna like this. Boo Boo Andrade would have fought Crawford and gave him a way better fight because of the skills.
I agree.
Canelo never had it. Canelo never
Yeah,
had
the
that
odds weren't
elite
good, man.
level
The odds
skill.
were too close.
That's why he didn't want to fight Boo Boo.
Nah,
Because
they
I
said
know
Boo Boo
now,
could beat.
Shakur De
I
Los
think
I know
Santos,
Boo Boo
right?
now
could beat.
why
I
Canelo
said that.
had to pick and choose a lot of fighters, bro. I know.
Now
Shakur
you
De Los
preaching.
I
Now
Santos.
you
think
preaching
Big
to the choir.
Charlo could beat. I think Big
Yeah.
Charlo could beat
I think Big
Canelo.
Charlo
Now
give
you
fucking
preaching
Canelo
to the
a
choir.
little problem, but
Now I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna argue that shit to the day that I die. That's the
what's
reason
that?
why he didn't want to fight fucking Boo Boo. Boo
There
was
That's
you
why
go.
I said the
Boo Boo
same
style
thing.
right there.
There
That
you
was
go.
Boo Boo style right there. Fuck all y'all motherfuckers that said that. Nah, Boo Boo ain't shit. Nah, Boo Boo would have fucked Canelo Alvarez up in the middleweight division at 168 with that same motherfucking style. That's why
Benavides, baby.
never wanted to get in the ring.
Benavides, baby.
Nah, shut up, El Capo. Listen to your crow, El Capo.
Benavides all day.
Don't worry, El Capo. We don't want to hear that
Ain't
dumb
nobody
shit right
worried.
now,
Ain't
bro.
nobody worried. Yo, rep, put me on mute.
Yeah, you do need to go on mute because you're not saying nothing
Benavides, baby.
sensible.
Benavides, baby.
You're not saying nothing sensible. You sound sour. You sound
Hey,
upset.
yo, rep, yard's coming.
I
Yeah, don't worry about
believe
it.
that Big Charlo could whip Canelo too. Let's
I
keep it
think
a
that'll
buck.
be the next big fight.
I want you to give flowers, El Capo.
I
And
think
be
the
a
Big
real man,
Charlo.
man.
I think that fight would be more
Give flowers,
50-50. I would give it to Canelo though.
Nah.
I think Big
Give me
Charlo, like
Crawford and
before
Big
the mental
Charlo.
issues, I think Big Charlo before the
Yes.
mental issues, he would have gave
Yeah.
Canelo
Before the
problems.
mental issues, I would agree.
Now let's talk the aftermath. Let's be honest. It's a bit embarrassing for Canelo, though, isn't it? It is, though, isn't it?
70,000 people, and you could say in that crowd was pro Canelo.
Exactly. He let the Independence Day down in front of the world.
Vargas too. That boy Vargas.
Hey, yo, let me tell you guys right now. He made Independence look bad, bro. I'm sorry, guys. Canelo Alvarez needs to retire now, bro.
You know what, Rap? You know what?
And let me tell you, Punch, Canelo won't even rematch him like Bivol because he knows he can't beat them.
But
he not
you know
rematching.
something, Rap. But you know something, Rap. You see how people were saying, "Oh, now he's the face of boxing." Not yet until I see his next fight. Not because I don't want him to be the face of boxing. I'm putting this on the American public now.
That's fine. You can do that, yeah. But today I've got to give Bud that he's the face for me. That's all.
He's the face of boxing,
for
bro.
me.
He went up 2 weight classes, bro.
Just
You
for
gotta
today.
give him that, bro.
Every day you guys can cook what you want after this. I understand there's 100 things I'm gonna say.
Bro,
we
he
got
went
to
up
talk
2
about.
weight classes.
But Canelo Alvarez has shamed his fans, bro. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, yo,
Because Bud was in his town. I mean, in front of all of his fans, and he came with the guitar, and he told them, "Now watch, I'm coming for your boy." And to be fair, man, I'm sorry, bro. He smoked Canelo for that, bro. He did
for sure.
Damn, he stole Benavides'
Every
shine.
time when I'll say like this. Every time when a black fighter put that Mexican gear on, they be whooping these Mexicans.
Yeah, you funny, Punch. Be quiet with that crap, man.
Gotta keep it real, bro. Gotta keep it real. When Earl Spence put that Mexican thing on, he beat Mikey. When Floyd Mayweather put that Mexican gear on, he beat Oscar. When Gervonta Davis put that Mexican gear on, he beat Leo Santa Cruz.
They come to take out the Mexicans right now.
Yeah, they mock you and they fuck you up.
They did it. He did it. He did it. Yo, I'm sorry, yeah, but Canelo Alvarez did not at least fought in one round, yeah. He's gonna fucking have it his way, change a tempo, but Bud's fucking defense was on point. I said, bro, hey, yo, Punch, you remember that day when you said, watch this punch, and Errol Spence landed a big shot on Crawford? Remember that? And Crawford just wiped it off and just jabbed him. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah. Same thing happened today.
He was rolling good with the punches. He was rolling.
Canelo was trying to land the shot, and Bud just goes 1 inch back. He just takes that 1 inch back, doesn't he?
Now, this is what amazed me. And I said, like I said in the chat, Crawford's chin was better than Canelo.
Wow.
Crawford, in my opinion, got the greatest chin in the history of boxing.
Crawford's got one of the greatest chins I've ever seen in my life now.
That's
Yeah, I
not what
think
Me
Hum
Machine
being
said.
in the lower
Yo, Me
weight.
Machine didn't say that.
That's fine, but
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
He got up and knocked Me Machine out. What's your fucking point, dude? It's called punching
Hey,
distance.
wasn't there a narrative before? Hey, how is Crawford's power going to carry up to 168? Remember we were talking about that?
Yeah,
bro,
that was your
Crawford's a
narrative.
G.
You remember?
Bro, he
Remember we
had
said it's
2
Crawford's a
not
years
G,
to
possible,
bro.
train
right?
for
Prove
that, bro.
everybody wrong. That's all we
Hey, you
He
need.
know
been,
what? Hey,
bro, he
Punch, you
been
know what?
prepared for
Hamza
that for
Shiraz
2
will
years,
knock
bro.
Canelo out now. If Hamza Shiraz fights Canelo, I think Canelo's coming to the point he's getting knocked out soon.
Yo,
Watch.
to be honest, if I'm Bud, man, I'm running to the sunset with this one.
Yo, Bud
Nah,
said he
if
wants that
I'm Bud,
rematch.
yo,
Bud
Punch,
said he
if
wants
I'm
that
Bud,
rematch.
Punch, if I'm Bud, let's get Turkey's boy another
No, if I was
100
Bud, I
million.
go after Ham Shiraz,
Give me
bro.
Hamza Shiraz
I
of
go after
Turkey.
Ham Shiraz.
Let's get that one last fight and we call it a day.
Nah, I'm having my homecoming fight. You're gonna pay me 100 million. If I'm
100
Bud,
million.
if
Yes.
I'm Bud, give me my Money Mayweather moment now.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Punch.
200
Hey,
mil.
yo, Punch.
Yeah,
Where all that
Oh, I'm not
Wakanda
coming.
talking
Yeah,
shit
Bud
now,
don't need to
boy?
fight anymore. Bud
Where
don't
all
need to
that
fight.
racist
No, he can
Wakanda
fight. He
talking
can
shit
fight.
now, nigga?
He can fight.
But
He can
ass,
fight.
nigga.
But he could fight.
Yeah,
But
it's gonna get
give
fucking
me my
dumped on,
homecoming
nigga.
fight. Easy fight.
Talking
Give
all
me
that
another fight.
shit, nigga. Get cooked like food,
Right.
nigga. Spanish
Right, anyway, let me
cuisine,
just say
nigga.
this, Eugene. Eugene, you just came here.
What
What
you
did you see
talking
today?
about?
What did you like? Break it down as articulate as a boxing
Man,
fan.
what you mean, man? He beat him at his own
We want to
motherfucking
hear what you
game,
saw,
dog.
bro.
He beat him at his own game, bro.
That's right.
On some real shit.
He did.
Outsmarted
He did
him
a lot of
too
moving though
in
when
his own
Canelo came for
game.
him. He did a lot of moving when he had to.
Yeah, the
He made him
Floyd
work.
blueprint.
He made him
The
work.
Floyd
He
blueprint.
made him work. He made
He
Canelo
made
work.
him work. Hey, listen, when you got time, make him work. You got rounds.
The Bivol
Fuck it.
blueprint. The
You
Bivol.
feel me? You ain't gotta go for it in the first round or two.
Hey,
You made him work,
Bivol
man. Just
saying
let it
easy
come to
work.
him.
I don't want to say,
Bivol saying
Bro.
easy work.
Bro, you could tell
He let
Crawford
all
was
the
serious about
opportunities
this
come to
fight, bro.
him,
I don't know
bro.
why y'all play with him. I don't know why y'all played with him. He was
Canelo
serious,
Alvarez.
bro.
115, 113. This the Bivol scores.
Hey, Punch,
I
Canelo
thought Canelo
Alvarez
Alvarez was too
is a
big,
bit.
bro.
All money ain't good money, Canelo. Your
I
leg,
thought
Canelo got
Canelo was
fucked
too
up the
big,
ass.
though. What
And I know
happened?
Punch's live is
Bivol said
coming.
easy work.
Punch's live is coming that Turkey showed Canelo, yeah, that he got carried away with the money, yeah.
Wait,
And now,
wait, what size was the ring? I thought that ring was small.
It don't matter.
22. It was
Nah.
22.
Oh,
it
But
it's
didn't
anyways,
even
22.
Bivol
It
matter.
said
looked like a
easy work.
with
16
that,
at first.
with that,
I was like, what the
Canelo
fuck?
Alvarez is
Canelo's
the
a
sixth
bitch.
best. Canelo Alvarez is the sixth best Mexican. He went from number 1 to the number 6.
Nah, he was never number one for me
No,
ever.
he
I've
never was
always
number
told
one for
everybody
me,
He
he's
bro.
not
never
well.
been
He's
number
not
one.
number
I had
2.
him at 5
I
anyway.
had
He's
him at
number
number
6, man.
4.
He's
I
number
I
told
had him at
everybody the other
5.
day where Canelo is number 3.
He
Number
ain't
3.
even better than Eddie Guerrero, bro.
How good did Bud take Canelo's punch? How
Oh
good's
wow,
Bud's chin?
wow.
beautiful.
See, like in 12 years, Bud's chin went for getting
Hey, bro,
absolutely
Canelo was
rocked.
shocked.
He landed 3
There,
hard punches.
wait there, he
Canelo
got
was shocked in
absolutely
there, bro.
rocked. It went for Bud's chin susceptible, got rocked by 122 Gamboa to then go and get granite
Gamboa
chin.
got more power than
Granite
Hey,
chin.
Punch,
Canelo, bro.
where is
And stuck at
Punch?
it.
I mean, you said this out of Usyk and Bud, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's still for grabs, man.
I mean,
Because
You
I
give
would
that
say
classic
that, but
punch.
for me now, I
You
think
mean
Usyk
Bivol?
even knows Bud's number one. Even Usyk would say that. I think everybody knows that.
Usyk already said it.
Yeah,
He
so
the
I
best in
think
the
Bud's
world,
number
bro.
one.
Bivol said it too. He said that's his favorite fighter.
Yeah, so Usyk's not Bud's number one. Usyk's
I
number
told you
2.
these boxers know
Inoue's
what they
number
talking
3.
about. Y'all kept
All
doubting
these
them.
Spanish racist ass niggas gonna have to shut the fuck up now, nigga, and eat it up, nigga. Yum yum, nigga.
I'll be back,
Sound
guys.
bad,
You
nigga.
guys keep cooking.
Listen,
Yeah,
y'all kept
Bo
talking
Max says
about
160.
Yo,
Eat that
give it to
shit
the
up,
fans in the
nigga.
chat that were going for Canelo, bro. Give it to all the Canelo fans in the chat.
Yeah,
Damn.
Canelo too big. Canelo too big in my pussy. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Damn, Bivol all day.
Look, they're two of the same size. They two are the same size. What about
Oh,
Mandunov?
now they're the same size.
What a bit Mandranoff.
Yeah, like why Canelo couldn't get past his jab, bro?
Hey, how does Bud hit as hard
Can
as
someone
Bivol?
answer that question? Why Canelo couldn't get past that nigga jab, man?
What a bit mean machine. What about
Alvarez
Magulov?
barely threw a jab.
Canelo had
Huh?
all that waist movement going, all that
Crawford was
forward
landing
movement going.
uppercuts, bro.
He still couldn't feel me work
Crawford's no 40, 30
efficient.
months. What about
Crawford
that
was
ring
landing
rust?
Hey
uppercuts
yo,
and
if
he was
Canelo
hitting
Alvarez
them
fights
with
again, he gonna get knocked out like
He
Yeah.
gonna
Johnson.
get
What about
hurt
what about
bad,
Punch,
nigga.
he getting knocked out,
He
bro.
talking about he want a rematch. He said he will be open for a rematch, man. Leave that
Oh,
nigga
hell no.
alone, bro.
what about
Nigga,
Crawford?
he ain't
What
even
about
switched to
Crawford's ring
orthodox
rust?
in the fight, bro. Leave that man alone, bro.
What about Crawford's ring rust? What about he's not been doesn't fight very often. He's only 40,
All right,
13
ladies and
months.
gentlemen, we're going to listen to Canelo. This is Canelo's first words after the fight. Let's listen to Canelo.
Oh, they're doing the conferences now?
He said I need a drink. He said
He's a great fighter, and
Who's Ricky Burns?
we already know. We knew Crawford is a great fighter, and
Great
and
fighter.
I did what I supposed to do, right? I tried for every way, and I trained really hard,
That's right.
and he deserved all the credit. No, I tried my best tonight, and I just cannot no figure out the style.
I'm trying.
Okay, so look, Canelo says, I gave it my all, man.
I'm
Can I finish?
trying.
Can I finish? Canelo says, I gave it my all, bruv. And he goes, I got to give Crawford his flowers, man. And he goes, because when I tried, I couldn't get it off with him. And he's just a great fighter. I couldn't figure out the puzzle at the end. So if Canelo's saying that, why don't every Canelo fan be real and be like him?
Is that the Fight Hub
Hey man,
interview,
they
Brett?
You
racist,
understand?
nigga.
Why does
Is that the Fight
Canelo
Hub
fans
interview?
still need to
They don't
sound
like the
bitter
black
and sour
man.
and still here talking shit?
Alright.
Who's
Canelo
talking shit?
himself said Crawford's a great fighter, bro. And
Mm-hmm.
Canelo doesn't even want a rematch. What a bitch! What a bitch Canelo is! He don't
Canelo
even want a
exposed.
He
rematch
said
with
he
a
don't want a
welterweight.
rematch.
Man,
Canelo
where Canelo
exposed,
mama
man.
at, man? I want to expect that bitch on her ass, man.
Canelo deserves all the smoke he's gonna get for the rest of the fucking year. I'm telling
Hey,
all the
Where
Rap.
Canelo
Canelo
wife
fans,
at?
he's
Where
getting
she
smoked
Hey,
at?
on
Rap.
this channel.
Where
That's why I
Canelo
made a
wife
video.
at,
Hey,
man?
that's why I made a video not long ago. I said he should have
Touch
fought
to the
David.
brothers.
He should have fought David and took his beating.
Damn.
He would
Bro,
have
I'm
got
watching these
respect.
highlights.
He
Crawford
would
was
have got
whooping
respect
his
from taking a
ass.
beating from David. Now he
Oh,
got beat up.
A. Crawford took
Now he got
Benavidez
beat
Oh
by.
too?
no, D
Bro,
Now he
I'm
got
Calico's
beat
here.
watching
by
these highlights.
Oh
welterweight.
my
Crawford was
god,
really
D
putting it on him.
Calico.
Now he got beat
D
by welterweight.
Calico is here. Oh my god.
Go
Yeah,
make some.
Calico,
What
D
Go make
Calico
some
Crawford
would
is
have
way
Mexican
said
better
better.
than
fried
Flex,
chicken,
bro.
nigga.
What about Bud's Everlast gloves?
Hey, easy money.
Wow, easy money.
Hey,
Chris
bro,
Canelo said it was easy money, and look who made it easy money.
bro, that shit was pathetic.
What about
200
David
million,
Adambizian's gloves?
200 million dollars, and then there was a knockout bonus for 50 million, and nobody even tried to get the money.
Damn.
No, nobody even tried. Like, how the
Nigga,
hell
what
do
you
you?
mean no one tried? Nigga, you don't know what the
Nobody
fuck you
tried.
talking about.
Oh, you didn't
Nigga,
watch the
you ain't
fight.
see
You watch
Canelo,
highlights.
nigga.
You watch highlights. What about him?
Come
He
on,
ain't
man.
try
You thought
either.
Canelo want to get knocked the fuck out, nigga?
He can't be
Stop that
knocked out. The
bullshit.
fuck you talking about? He could have got
Canelo,
embarrassed a
man,
little
come
bit,
on, man. That nigga was cautious.
bro. Why? Because he might have known about them gloves or
Why?
something. I
Cause
don't know.
he was getting fed, nigga. He was getting fed full cuisines, nigga.
That
Spanish
shit was weak
cuisine
as hell.
meals in that motherfucker.
Man, that
And
shit
Nigga fed him
was
some
Tiafimo
weak as
told you
hell.
tacos, nigga.
motherfuckers.
Nigga
Tiafimo
fed him
said, I'm going
tacos,
with
nigga.
Bud because I know Canelo ain't that guy. And you guys cursed Tiafimo for the whole fucking 2 months. And
Who said?
Tiafimo said, I can see Canelo don't have them skills. I've been in the ring with him. Now you believe Tiafimo now, innit? You
Indian,
stupid
nigga.
Edgar
cunts.
Berlanga was 19-0.
No. Remember, Teofimo Lopez is racist, like the people say.
Silly
Not
cunts.
No, he
Yeah.
is. He's still racist.
He is,
hold
nigga.
on, Teofimo
He
Lopez.
still is.
No. Say that he's talking shit.
Can't, I mean, he
He
still
still
got beat
is,
up by
but
Ken
it doesn't mean
Bozies. You
he's
know,
not
fuck
wrong.
out
You
of here, that
can't make
bullshit.
real prediction.
Okay.
What
Bro,
about
that fight was
Bowman?
lackluster.
168.
That fight
Come
was
And
on,
then they
lackluster.
got
bro.
beat up by the white
Bro,
man. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Like, oh my God, look at the
That shit
size
was
of Bowman.
that
How
shit
could
was
he train
boring as
somebody
hell.
beat
Hey,
Canelo?
let's keep it real. Eddie Reynoso has fallen off bad as a trainer.
Wow.
dying.
Wow.
No,
But look at the
no.
size.
as a
How
dope
can
man,
a
he
guy
fell
the
off.
size of Bomac
No,
train a fighter?
Eddie Reynoso is just downright disrespected the sport, bro.
Bro, he's
No,
the worst.
he not the
He
plug.
had the worst
He
shit.
disrespected the shit. He popping dirty. Every fighter that he worked with pop dirty.
Nah, he ain't the plug no more.
No, he's
Boots.
Hey, what
downright
I told
disrespected
y'all.
the
Boots
Hey,
all
hey,
sport.
rap.
day.
Hey, rap. What I told you. If I
Nigga got beat
guarantee,
about boots for no reason.
I guarantee that snack goddamn stock is gonna go through the roof, bro.
What
I'm telling you,
about Memo? Oh, Memo.
Nigga, stop laughing
Memo
like
got
that,
him
nigga.
done. Memo, get out of here.
bro. Hey, matter of fact, Canelo gonna make a comeback on snack. I guarantee you.
No, Canelo was made Crawford snack. He was foul play. It was, look at the size of the ring. Look at the lights. What else are they gonna do? What's
Hey, did
that?
anybody ask
Bud
Bud? I
Crawford
mean,
beat
ask
Canelo
Canelo about
Alvarez
Bud's
better
That
than
power?
nigga
Flo.
sound like Shrek. What the fuck?
Bud Crawford
You help
beat Canelo
Crawford
Alvarez
held
better than Flo.
Turkey's hand once. Like, fuck off,
Hey, I want
Canelo.
everybody to go watch. Everybody to go watch Canelo's interviews. Yeah. I'm
A Fight
sorry,
Hub, right?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna let you know now. Canelo's not just devastated. Yeah. He says Crawford's a better fighter than him in every way today. And he said, look, Crawford came to give him a hug, and he said to Crawford, "You the best man I've ever seen."
Damn.
You know that. And
I knew
Canelo Alvarez said Crawford humbled him.
I
He's
knew it the
humble.
way in.
Go
Damn,
have a look at him right now,
Mirage, you missed
and you
out,
go
Mirage.
see how humbled he is.
Like,
And he said,
Hey,
imagine
bruv,
him that.
Canelo
he
a
said
fucking
Terence
loser,
Crawford.
man. Fuck that
He said
nigga.
Terence Crawford's just
Yo,
like
Mirage,
Now they
don't worry,
talking
yard's
shit about
coming.
Canelo.
Yo,
You
Mirage,
see?
yard is coming. Don't
Fucking
worry.
loser.
Canelo wearing that wife beater to
Hey,
the
Mirage
way in.
been
Hey,
saying for
Mirage, don't
years
worry.
that
Benavidez
Canelo's a
yard.
fraud.
Hey, I know
Now
Canelo
he gonna
called it.
knock David Benavidez
Hey,
out.
I know Canelo called it easy money, but he didn't. But he shouldn't have fought him like it was easy.
What about Sergio
Like he
Kovalev
was
punches
fighting.
you?
Damn, right?
He was fighting Crawford like it was easy. Like
Who?
I'll walk over here and knock him out. You know
Yeah,
what
but
I'm saying?
how was that? How was he supposed to fight him?
He's supposed to be way more aggressive, like a Mexican. Like a Mexican.
Nah, he was aggressive though.
Hey,
That would have
Punch.
got him knocked the
Hey,
fuck out,
Punch.
bro.
Nigga, look at
Hey,
his
Punch,
face,
go get
nigga.
Turkey
Fuck
out
your
the
name.
sheet.
Bro,
Punch, go get Turkey out
Crawford
the sheet.
rocked
I'll
him,
tell you.
bro.
He was aggressive, man. Yeah,
Nah.
Bud
And he got rocked.
100%, bro. He gets to the 100%. He was aggressive, bro.
No, he became a boxer puncher tonight.
Man, he was aggressive, bro. He was.
Yo,
Bro, that
Punch.
shit was whack
Hey,
as hell.
Punch. Canelo was putting on his reps 30 minutes before the fight, man. That takes at least 20 minutes to put reps, and then you got to warm up. Like, Canelo didn't even warm up in the dressing room. Like, there's no footage of him warming up.
I could see what Williams saw. He didn't even try to cut the ring off. He tried to cut the ring off.
So what was different about this? Hey, bro, 80% of this fight looked like the Skull fight. 80% of this bullshit. 80% of the fight tonight looked like
I said
Canelo
that. I
versus
said
Skull.
he did exactly what Williams called, but he did it better. He punched.
You mean he did what Jermell Charlo did, but better?
Yeah, he did exactly that. He did way better than Skull. That's exactly how he should have won.
And
that's how
just
he
didn't
should have
get
went into
caught
this fight, just
pin
like
his
William
granite.
Skull. But William Skull just didn't throw enough punches.
Yo,
Even though
Canelo
he
put his
won the
reps.
round.
Yo, Canelo put his reps 30 minutes before the fight. That's funny, man.
Just in case they, just in
That's
case
some
the gloves-
retirement type shit.
Want to have a rap for hours, bro.
Like that's retirement
Bro,
party,
it takes 30 minutes just to do raps.
Oh, fuck off, durag.
Yo, he didn't even warm up.
It's like, oh
if
my
Canelo
god.
would have
What's
won,
going on,
if,
Canelo, man?
if Canelo won round 12, it would have been a tie.
Oh, fuck. If my granddad was my uncle,
Check the scorecards, motherfucker.
Bro, he won only 4 rounds. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
it would have been a majority tie if he would have
No,
won
the
round
fuck
12.
it wouldn't, bro.
Yes,
He
it
won
would.
4 rounds.
2 of the judges had the same score.
That's why I keep saying 115, 113.
But
They
that's
don't
what
get
I'm
it.
saying. But
They
that's
don't
what
get
if
it.
Canelo
They don't get it.
Alvarez,
No, bro. He won.
Bud took
Who was that? And what was judge
Yo,
is this?
Bivol said easy work. Yo, Bivol said easy work.
If
But
this is true,
if
then
anybody
they
can
try
do
to
it,
cheat that man.
hey, if anybody can do it, it's
No,
Bud.
it was like that. Bro, it was, bro, that fight was almost a tie. If Canelo gave
No,
up
it
in
wasn't,
round 12.
bro.
Yes, it
I would have
was. Yes, the fuck
lost
it
more
was.
respectfully. I would if I was out Canelo. If I was Canelo, I would have lost more respectfully for David Benavidez than a Bud Crawford.
Me too.
I'm just,
I would have
I'm
passed
just
torch.
saying.
Yeah, exactly. I would have lost to a David Benavidez than to the Bud Crawford moving up 2 division up.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
that
but
makes-
it was a good fight for Bud
Canelo
though.
Alvarez look.
Bro, he just
Right,
buried all Mexicans. Bro,
Yeah,
it seemed
but
like a
on
Mexican.
paper,
Bro, a
on paper
Mexican
that's good for
cannot beat a
Bud though.
black fighter. A
Yeah,
Mexican.
but
Have you
on
seen that
paper that's
actual
good for
result of the
Bud.
fight?
Bro, he
It's
just
got a
ruined
bo-
y'all. Bro, he ruined everything y'all been fighting for. Y'all can't beat a black fighter to save your life.
Yeah, it's got on box rec. It's got if it won round
I mean,
12,
Canelo
maybe it would have
was
been a
already
draw.
disrespected beforehand. It wouldn't make a difference.
It's
But
got,
that's what, we got Benavidez and Yard next. It's
it's
okay.
got Terence Crawford
Yo,
double.
Nah, that
Benavidez
ain't
and Yard
nothing.
is
That ain't
next. It's
nothing. Stop
okay.
it. Stop it.
But if Canelo won
That's
round
not
12,
a
it'd have been a
makeup. That's
draw.
not a makeup fight.
Fuck out of
Hell
here.
no.
Why nobody talking about that Vargas fight?
Get fucking out of here.
Man, Vargas look like a
Who
street
should
fighter.
Crawford fight next? Who should Crawford fight
Bro,
next?
he
Vargas,
got
Should he
whooped by that
retire?
Irish boy,
Should he
bro.
retire or fight some who he should fight next? Crawford.
man, Vargas need to fight somebody that don't know how to move their head off the line.
Nah, he ain't going back. He ain't going.
Canelo would be a good fight for Vargas.
He's gonna go to
Hey,
160 for who?
Hamza Shiraz and Bud Crawford. Turkey Ali Sheik is gonna put his head on the platter.
You know what I do for real?
Crawford will
I will
fucking
fight the winner,
batter him.
Conor Ben and Chris Eubank Jr. That would be the fight. Chris Eubank
Hey,
Jr.
Punch, I
versus-
don't
versus-
like what I saw, though. I mean, it is obvious. So they asked Canelo, a fight like this, would you want a rematch Bud Crawford? He says, I'm not answering yes or no to nothing. Like, he don't want to say no rematch with Bud at the moment.
Damn. Because Turkey got them plans.
So
Yo,
the
because Turkey
fucking
got them
thing is,
plans.
yeah,
He
they've
didn't even
asked
do
him
that with
already now. They've just asked him, do you want the rematch?
Yeah.
And he says, look, Bud's a great fighter. I'm just glad that I'm in the sport and fighting great fighters. That's his answer. And he says, I've done a lot in the sport, so I'll have to see. So he don't want to call out the rematch. He don't want to say nothing.
He wants that Shiraz money.
Hey, yo,
He
Canelo
wants that
Alvarez.
Shiraz
Bro, he's
money.
been humbled. He's been humbled, bro.
Yeah, I mean, either he's been humble or he's just too rich with that money. Like, I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
what
he rich.
y'all think.
He
It's
fucking rich.
It's that. But right now, as Canelo Alvarez's best performance or best fight was a controversial victory with Triple G or Cotto. That's it. A controversial win with Triple
All right, so
G.
Hamza Shiraz has said, look, if they're not going to give me Canelo, I'm watching now. He goes, all right, let's go me and Bud. So let's see if Bud wants to take that money
Hell no,
and take Turkey's boy.
He'll beat him.
Does
Bud's not going to
Bud
fight.
want to take Turkey's boy? Because Turkey's boy was going to knock. Mirage said the truth. He said Hamza's going to knock Canelo out anyway. Mirage already said that Hamza's going to knock Canelo out anyway.
It's going to be Shiraz Adamus again. It's
Maybe
gonna be
Shiraz and Bud.
He's not going to fight.
No, word.
But Bud
He's
will
going
beat
down.
Shiraz, bro.
Epic fight. Epic. See, I'm gonna tell you like this: Shiraz and Bud will be a Reha season shit.
Bud's not going to fight Shiraz. He knows.
Bud versus Conor Ben.
They're going to fight a giant.
But you know that Bud's already done so much now. I mean, Bud ain't done that. I mean, Bud's done what he's done now.
Yeah. The only reason Bud won't
Why is he
fight
going to fight a 6'3" dude for less money? Why is he going to do that?
The only reason he
No,
won't
they
fight
should pay him big money.
6'3" is not that bad.
Bro, the only reason he won't fight Shiraz is because Turkey not gonna hold his hand.
Fuck off.
He's going to knock Shiraz the fuck out, bro. It's
Man,
not
you
even going to be
sound
close.
good, man.
It's not even going to be close, bro. He's
Bro,
knocking Shiraz,
Bro,
bro.
I
Look
don't
at the
think he'll beat
Ordonis fight, bro.
Fundora. I don't think he'll beat Fundora. And
Bro, look at the
goddamn
Ordonis fight, bro.
Shiraz is better than Fundora.
Bro,
Yo, Hamza Shiraz said that Crawford ate Canelo punches like nobody's business. He goes, he was clever. He knew how to get out of the punch for an inch back, like you said.
There you go. Get out.
He
There
was
you
clever
go.
in the fight. So Canelo's punches, Canelo's humble because he can't hurt Crawford in any way. He can't do nothing to him.
He couldn't
You see
catch him
that breaking
clean.
news?
Can't-
You see that
and he would
breaking
never
news with
catch him.
Canelo?
He caught him clean.
See,
Maybe like
Canelo's
2 or 3
breaking
times,
news.
right?
Yeah, few.
Breaking.
He had
Can
like 2 good
the
shots.
I'll
Mexican
just
got
read this out
humbled,
now.
bro.
Give me a
He
second.
hit him
I'll
across
read
the
this now.
chopper, hit him on the forehead, hit him in the jaw. None
Canelo's
of that
just
shit do
announced
nothing.
his retirement. He just said he's done all the accomplishments, been all the weight world champs, and now he says the biggest achievement he has is being the third best fighter on Terence Crawford's resume.
he is fucking. I am gonna be my granite chin, and Golovkin can do that, and if he maybe run one round 12, he might have got that. And fuck off with Hamza Siraz. He'll get his ass beat as well.
That's crazy in there, bro.
Man, hell no,
Crawford
he
took
ain't
a
beat no
headbutt
Terry.
as well, innit? Crawford took a headbutt, didn't he?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it wasn't
yeah.
intentional. It wasn't intentional. It
Oh,
wasn't nothing
come
dirty.
on.
It wasn't nothing dirty.
Yeah.
But Calico, you still mad at Bud?
Hey yo, rap. Hey yo, these people crazy. Say, shut your channel down.
They thought you were really gonna do it, didn't they? They thought you were really gonna do it, man. Yo, Punch, you don't think I know why I kept quiet every time what you do? Because I already know who you are, bro. You like to fucking play like reverse psychology with the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Showbiz
He
said
gave the
that in a
password to it
way
though.
that he's humbled because he lost a lot of money, but he goes, bruv, he said that Bud Crawford's the best fighter he's ever seen in his life. One of the best. One of the best.
Yeah,
Man,
One
I
of
ain't
the
impressed.
best.
I wasn't impressed.
Right, because rap knows, because they motherfuckers with the video. I said, I would shut down my channel, delete my channel, VOVBM.
You should have gave his password.
Hey,
You
hey,
should
bro,
have gave his password.
bro, I was not impressed
Yeah.
tonight. I was not impressed.
Do you want the password? It's
Nah, I don't want
VOVBM.
your password.
Oh, I'm just saying. Yeah, I want to shut it down. I can shut it down. VOV, victim of vindictive baby mamas. I got another channel.
He's got the other channel he's going to shut down. He didn't tell you what channel he's going to shut down.
No, I did. If you go back in the
You
video,
better shut it down then Punch the victim of baby mama.
yeah, I said in that same video that everybody says shut down. I said in the video.
Hey, Punch, though, they want you to shut down for at least 24 hours, they're saying now. Do you want Punch to shut down for 24 hours?
I shut down VOVBM. That's it. I'll delete the channel. It was a good
Oh,
channel.
man.
VOV.
Yo, let's be honest, though, bro. Look at these punches I'm showing you. I'm going to show you 10 pictures. Canelo got pieced up, Punch.
Bro, show the knife round punches, bro.
Right.
Them joints was crazy.
Rap, can you zoom in there just to make sure he's not cut them open and
I
done any
want to
other
see
shit?
the fight again. I'm going to watch the fight in a bit.
Bro, the ninth round, Bud was piecing him the fuck up. I never seen some shit like that.
11th round.
Bro, the ninth to the 11th round was crazy.
You know what was crazy?
Bud
When
really showed
Canelo tried
skill,
to come
dog.
with a lot, Bud was eating everything, and then when he brought his own, Canelo was like, "What's going on, bro?"
Not in the inside fight.
Yeah, that's
Not in the inside.
crazy, bro.
Yo, on the inside, Bud
crazy,
cut
man.
out. Yo, Bud cut out on the inside fighting.
Bud's the man, though.
Just
Bud's
like
the man.
Bivol.
Bud's too
Yo,
clever.
just like Bivol.
Bud's too clever for the Mexican Canelo Alvarez, bro. Bud made Chavez Senior look like a bad today, bro. Chavez Senior respects Bud, man. He knows where Bud comes from because when Chavez fought slick fighters like Pernell Whitaker, bigger fighters like Medrick Taylor, he held his own. But this guy, Canelo, bro, I'm sorry, bro. He is no way near on that level, bro.
Damn.
He's not on that level, bro. He never was.
Don't worry, Benavidez in yard.
There's
Yo,
always
don't worry,
a blueprint
Benavidez
to
in
beat
yard
Canelo,
in
bro.
November.
There's always a blueprint to beat Canelo. And we know now Canelo's been humbled. He ain't never fighting nobody significant. In fact, you guys better watch out before I send Chris Eubank Jr. to beat him up. You better watch
Nobody's
out.
significant. It wasn't Bivol undisputed. It wasn't Bivol undisputed.
The only thing is
That's significant. That's significant.
The only thing it is what I said in the beginning when I jump on the panel is a great win, but was it a great performance. For the casual to uplift?
I mean, it was look. This is the way I saw it as a boxing fan, not for the casuals. It was an amazing, great performance from Bud, but Canelo got eliminated, so it didn't look like a great war. It wasn't a war because Canelo could not ignite the clean punches to make Crawford vulnerable in the fight, so that they could really fight. It was Crawford who was composed and control of the fight. That was Canelo. But it was a great fight. It was an amazing fight from a boxing technique, but maybe not for the knockouts, because those kind of fights to have knockouts and that. I mean, if Bud would have knocked Canelo down, it would have been crazy. It was close, I thought he might be close.
He could have.
But he
Yeah,
didn't.
right, sorry.
He couldn't.
Off
He
balance.
couldn't.
Like
he could have, yeah,
this
because he's
wasn't-
evading.
This
evading.
this wasn't Crawford versus Earl Spence. This wasn't not even. Yo, what even
Bro,
when Ryan
Crawford,
Garcia,
bro,
even when
Crawford
Ryan Garcia
accuracy is
beat
just
Devin Haney,
crazy. Look at
fucking
every
the
punch
president
he
wanted
threw. Them joints
president
landed
wanted
on
to
the
meet
chin.
fucking with Ryan Garcia. Everybody was talking to everybody. If it wasn't for that fucking the drug, the Osterman and shit like that, that victory was already giving him so much clout. This one, I think, is gonna give Bud Crawford clout for a couple of days, but it's not, I don't think it will be that it's not a memorable performance for.
I mean, maybe not performance,
a couple
but
of days
when we
to
talk
the
about
results
memorable
come back.
performance, Mayweather didn't have the memorable
just an
performance
accomplishment.
against Manny Pacquiao, but they still know he's the best. At the
Right.
end of the day, I feel like this is going to be known, what we saw with our eyes, as a great performance from Bud to eliminate such a big, strong fighter like Canelo, bro.
Hey, just wait for that Osterine. Hey, Rep,
Bro,
wait
that
for that
Manny
Osterine this
that
week.
Manny Pacquiao from
Hey,
To me, I think
hey.
to me, this will be remembered in my lifetime for the rest of my
bro,
life.
Like
bro,
Osterine.
hey, bro,
To
Bud
me.
still had, but hey,
To
Bud
me.
Can I
still,
just sum this up in one sentence
real
before I
quick,
jump off?
hey,
So
Bud,
Bud is 3 times undisputed now in 3
bro,
different weights.
bro, Bud still needs to do one thing:
Oh my
beat
God.
beat a good young fighter.
So now
Huh?
you want to
Pat.
get Boots.
Of course,
Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
that's all you're
sorry.
going to say.
of
Can
course.
I just say something,
Because
and
guess
then I'm
what?
just
Hey,
jumping
hey,
off.
hey,
I want to
bro,
sum up this
bro,
great victory.
bro, I'm off the
Canelo was
Virgin
the young
train.
fighter.
Hey, bro, I think I'm off the Virgil Ortiz train because Boychuk ain't shit.
You already saw that.
Yeah, man. Yo,
You feel
Brandon
me?
Adams, MVP.
Adams,
MVP.
I want
Nah,
to see
this just
Adams versus
tells you
Ortiz.
this just
Before I talk good about Ortiz again, he got to fight Adams.
I said the
this,
same
this
thing.
No, I
this
want
I
to
was in
see
the other
Boots.
chat.
I want to see. Now, keep it a beat. He might
I
get
think we
beat the
should
fuck up by
eliminate
London,
Asian
bro.
boxing. We should eliminate that's it. This talk about you two. Oh, no. The pound for pound number 1 and 2 are near 40 years old. But Turby, if it's 40 years old, Usyk is going to be 40. Terence 38. I think now, as a boxing community and analysts and assessing fights, we should not put age on nothing no more. That shit should go out the window.
Out the window.
So
All I
let's
know
just
now, though,
let's just
Out
count this
the
Canelo
one
said
should
prime
he
be
talk. Let's
remembered.
stop talking about out the prime, bro. Shut
This
that
is what
shit
should
what
be
I
down.
want to
remembered.
know,
No
yeah?
more out the prime talk, bro. That should be pissing me off.
True.
Yo, Bud Crawford's walk-in was cold. He came with the fucking guitar to the Mexican music, and he said, I'm taking out your
He
guys.
knew, man. He was confident as
He
hell.
was
He
too
knew what was
confident,
happening.
bro.
He knew, man.
That
Damn,
was
yo, he
cold.
stole Benavidez' shine, Mirage. Yo,
He can
Mirage,
have
don't
it,
be
man.
sad. Yo, Mirage, you were quiet for like what, 20 minutes?
Been
So
busy, man. Been
Don't worry,
busy.
yo,
this
Benavidez
one
will be
should be
fine. Yo, he'll
remembered.
be
I'm
fine.
not sad.
He's got
You're
his own
sad.
lane.
He's
You're
sad,
This
isn't
sad.
he,
one.
Raj?
You're
Don't
sad.
Turbo's
Who
sad.
said,
can I
yo,
speak?
Mirage,
He's
Mexico
upset
all
today.
day.
My mission is complete. My
Can
mission
I
is
speak before
complete.
I jump
For
off?
Benavidez?
Bro,
This
that was
hurt Benavidez more than anything, bro.
that was the William
You know it.
Skull fight. That was a William Skull fight.
Hey, let the
Except
Irish dude, Scottish dude, whatever he is, talk.
except he threw
I
more
just
punches.
want to sum this one up before I jump off. See, the next time you bump into Canelo Alvarez
See
around
how
about
Canelo looked
the
at Bud
UK,
and said, what the fuck?
it'll
Look at
be
this
So
in
where'd
the
that power
UK.
come from?
Look at these punches. Look at these
Beautiful.
punches. Look at that. See, Canelo's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
His
but
whole head went to
How
the
you
other
hit harder
side.
than Bivol? Hey, he said, how you hit harder than Bivol?
Look at that
Canelo
punch, bro.
Alvarez isn't doing book signings in the UK. He's actually going to be the no splash, no gas guy in the Witherspoon
Yo,
toilets.
Cumberland really that ball, bro.
Beat him that bad.
But
He'll be
Canelo's got
doing
a granite
no
chin, bro.
Armani,
Anyone
no
else?
Punani.
If that was Errol Spence would have gone down, bro.
Oh, but Spence that hard. He's carved
Man,
him
you
down.
just
Canelo just got a
you're just
granite
as
chin.
good as your opportunities too, man. That's good that that's good that Bud Crawford at least had the opportunity. But shit, there's other fighters out there that
He got beat a
get
40-year-old man in my
Bro, that was the Madrimov fight all over again. That shit sucked.
I said that. I said he did the Madrimov blueprint. He basically did exactly what he did.
I'm like,
to
how the
Madrimov.
fuck Canelo acting like Madrimov?
Now you know Madrimov's a great fighter.
Now
No,
you know
Ricky
Madrimov got
great
that footwork.
I just told
Now
you
y'all can't
Ortiz ain't
discredit
shit.
that man.
I just told you Ortiz ain't what I thought he was. So you know Madrimov ain't nothing.
Benavidez would have killed Canelo Alvarez. Man.
Definitely. Retired improperly.
But he already killed
He knew
Andrade,
about
though.
it.
He already killed Andrade, Punch.
Yeah,
That's not the point.
Canelo
He would
knew
have
that
smacked the
himself.
fuck. At least Andrade got the balls.
And-
Andrade got the
Oh,
balls.
at least.
Andrade got the balls to fight Benavidez. Canelo got no balls. That's why Canelo cherry
you mean
picks too
Andrade? You
much.
mean Andrade moved up to
Canelo got
168?
no balls,
Hey, you
my
mean
friend.
Andrade finally moved up to
Canelo got no
168?
balls, you fucking idiot.
Hey,
You
how long
Canelo
did Bud?
fanboy.
Hey, how long did Bud take
He ain't
over
got no balls.
discredit Bud
Canelo's
from
the
this
biggest
win, bro.
cherry pick now. You know why?
Nobody should
Got
Hey, didn't
exposed, you
Andrade call out
fucking
Crawford?
wanker.
bro.
Hey, didn't Andrade
Your
call
boy
out
just got
Crawford?
exposed,
going up,
man.
bro.
Eat that crow.
That alone.
Hey, didn't Andrade call out
Andrade's
Crawford?
got way more balls than Canelo, bro.
Not Andre called
Fuck you.
Canelo. And he took that undisputed bitch.
Andrade would have done better than Canelo would have done.
Damn, yo, Benavides
about to
Yard. Hey,
read-
guys, Benavides Yard. Everything's okay. November. Be
Shit,
happy.
No, I'm
about to
telling you
rewatch
now.
that fight, bro.
Andrade would have done better than what Canelo did today.
Hey, right now, I guarantee if they go like if Andre was his next fight, Andre to do better than that.
This shit make Turkey look like a genius.
Yes, it did.
It made Turkey look like a genius, and also he stopped the cherry pick train. That's it.
Oh yeah, he did.
That's it. You're
He
done.
exposed Canelo. Basically,
Canelo
what you're
retired,
saying,
you're
Punch.
done.
He
So
gave
Turkey
him the
hooked
money.
up. Turkey hooked
So
up
what you're saying,
Benavides.
Punch Drunk Boxing, he gave him the money and exposed him.
Yep.
Hey,
Damn.
hey, one
Like,
thing y'all don't.
Benavides took out Andrade and he went to
Hey,
Riyadh.
Punch,
Easy.
didn't you pick Canelo by knockout? Didn't you pick Canelo by knockout, Punch?
Yeah.
Hey, one
And
thing.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
so
hey,
what?
one thing.
How did that work out, chump?
Ooh, all
They
right.
got it.
Next.
Hey,
Stop
one
talking
thing.
like you know something now. You're a genius. Well, Canelo didn't knock out his last 6 opponents. That obviously means blah blah blah. You should have known that before. You should have been saying that before the fight, not after the fight. Clown show.
You're gonna listen
Put
to me.
on a clown. No, put on a clown nose when you make your next video.
You're
That
gonna
suits
listen
you.
to me because I'm right or wrong, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
watch this.
because you're. Do you know why?
Watch
Because
this.
you're a good
Watch
comedian.
this. Hey,
You're a
hey,
good comedian.
hey, Punch. Hey,
That's
Punch.
a big chance to
Hey,
the tip.
hey, Punch. What is Canelo's official record overall?
What, like official, like
How many wins? How many wins he got?
He got 62.
Okay, so that means Mirage has been wrong 62 times, and this motherfucker has just been right. What?
Nice
3?
try. Nice try.
Like, bro, he been rooting for this motherfucker to lose for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? And he finally got it right. He happy as hell. It's crazy.
Damn.
Hey, yo.
Damn, Mirage, you let Bud take Benavides shine?
No.
I've never heard.
Oh.
Hey,
Yo,
I've
Mirage,
never heard Mirage say
Nothing
that
to do with
Canelo was gonna
David.
win. I've never heard him say he's gonna win. Ever.
I mean, I guess he did because David would have done him worse. But I mean, that's the way it is. I've moved on from that fight.
Yo, the smaller guy took Canelo first.
Hey, Mirage, don't you feel sad after all these years that Canelo's going out like this?
Sad.
Hey, Mirage?
No, not quite. Satisfied. Very
You know you get
satisfied.
like a love and hate relationship with Canelo.
Satisfied that the truth is out there. What I've been saying, Canelo's been overrated.
Hey, Punch said this
He's
as
been
well.
done for
If
years.
Canelo
I
loses
wouldn't
to
say he
Crawford,
underrated.
it's because he
I
ducked
definitely give
David
him a
Benavides.
B.
He
I
deserves
give
it.
him an A-class fighter. He an A-class fighter.
He was.
Yeah,
Not
like
elite.
in his prime.
A-class career. A-class
A
career.
minus. I say he an A- fighter.
In his
He has
prime, but
Definitely
he's not
not
even
the
that.
best that we.
He's not even that
was
today. He's not even that today. In his prime, yeah, not today.
his career all overall, yes.
Wow,
So if
Crawford
David
landed
Benavides
the
would have
big shot on him, bro.
Canelo, he would have been in this prime. You would have said the same thing.
Yeah, I've been saying it before.
Nah, I would say that he's in the back of
Well,
the
he should have
Go
fought him. I've
look
been
at
saying
the
he should have fought him 3
combinations
years
Crawford
ago.
was landing on him in the 9th round. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, man.
He was
Imagine what
putting
David
that
would have done,
shit
man. He
on
would have
him.
stopped him. I've been saying years ago, David would have
Look
stopped
at
him if
this
they were
punch
fought.
Crawford threw on Canelo. Look at him. His whole body's gone to the other side. Any other man would have got
Damn.
knocked
Yo,
out.
Bivol couldn't even do that.
Look.
Yo,
Look
Bivol
at that.
couldn't do that.
Timing and speed, man. Timing, speed.
Yeah,
That's what it
Bivol's
does.
slow. Yeah, Bivol's very slow. He has no timing.
No, Bivol sort of pushes his punches. Bivol sort of pushes his punches, and it's like
Yeah, Bivol don't
predictable.
got a left hook either. Yeah, Bivol don't have
It's
a left hook.
different. It's
He
different.
just don't have power.
You don't understand, Corpo. You don't understand, but hopefully you got
Yeah, man.
educated. Hopefully
Yeah,
you got
I don't
educated.
understand that 175 and 168 are different. Yeah.
Corpo, all
Hey,
that
hey, who
talk,
was
you can
faster,
go talk
Bud, in the
somewhere else.
Magic Mouth fight or in the Canelo fight?
Then he look at it, he like, who the fuck is this nigga, bro? Who am I in the ring with?
But one thing for sure, one thing for Canelo Alvarez, all that 60 fights, there's one thing he never did to the boxing world. Is say, oh my God, wow, that's special performance. He never had a win like that.
True.
He never had a breathtaking win. He had some good wins, some great accomplishment, but he never wowed nobody.
Yeah, he's never been a
Bud's
great
got
boxer.
2 now. Bud's got 2, right?
Bug outs, yeah. But of course, the
No,
Spence
Bud got 3 in my opinion.
No, he got 3 in my opinion. Because I didn't think that I didn't think that Sean Porter will ever be stopped anyway. Like in the welterweight division. I think that he'll go.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say that.
But he made fucking Kenny Porter throw in the fucking towel. I ain't see that coming. I ain't see that. I said he'll outbox Sean Porter, but throwing the towel.
And look, Punch, I'm gonna just tell. Punch was in the training camp with Sean Porter. He knew Sean Porter was in shape because Sean Porter was getting the best sparring in the world.
That was his problem.
Yeah,
He was
especially
in
after that Danny Garcia.
Sean Porter
fight.
was in shape for that fight.
Man,
Bro.
Sean Porter was sparring Tank Davis. Tank Davis later on was bragging about how he was kicking his ass.
He was.
Hey, but could Sean Porter beat Caleb Plant?
Kid
Hey, could Porter beat Caleb Plant?
Davis and Henry Cedeno Martinez.
Man,
He had a good ass fucking sparring.
that was too much. That was too much. That's why Bud take it easy.
Nah, but I ain't like the excuse either. I ain't like the excuse. Oh, he had 1 foot in and 1 foot. I know he did. Nah, that was a good training camp.
Man, that was best friends. That lame ass sparring session.
Hey, but check it out. Hey, Bud has 2 undisputed wins, right? And by knockout, right? Indongo and Errol Spence. Canelo, his undisputed is Caleb Plant. So is Caleb Plant a more adverse foe than what's his name?
No, hey, watch this.
What's his name? Indongo, for example.
Hey,
You're
bro.
because they didn't say what's Canelo's best wins? Like a breathtaking performance. Didn't you say that, Punch? Breathtaking performance like Canelo.
Let's keep it a
You know
bean.
what's
He was
scary?
going to lose
Let me
to
tell you
Caleb
what's
Plant if he didn't knock
Let
him
me
out.
tell you what's scary. The scary is I'm watching another round, yeah. Canelo went for Bud. He was throwing big shots.
Yeah, but that's
Bud was
115,
still staying
113.
there, and Bud was defending them, and then Bud threw some big shots. Then he caught Canelo. And that point, Canelo realized Bud can hurt me. And from there, the fight changed again.
Exactly, the power.
Yeah.
Is it how come nobody
Bud
asking Canelo
showed
about Bud's power?
that he got a granite chin against a man who's got one of the best chins himself.
And then he was getting a free shot. Like he wasn't Canelo wasn't able to answer. He was just getting hit. Pow!
People say that Bud is not slick.
It's either
that
that
he don't
or
got
Eddie,
good defense.
or Eddie ain't giving Canelo Alvarez the meat no more.
Now we know tomorrow morning.
Give me that carne.
We know tomorrow morning they're gonna say a lot of things. The snack was amazing and all that, but wow, what a fucking Bud took the punches, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, Canelo got to go to snack.
Bud took the punches, bro. That's
why he
even
fight once a
Canelo
year.
was shocked.
The media did a good job.
See, that's why he fight once a year. That snack be having him taking pain.
The media did a wonderful job, you know what I'm saying, in boxing, like not bringing up none of that shit. Like, think about it. They ain't bring up that Eddie Reynoso. They didn't even ask Eddie Reynoso the questions of what.
I told you, Punch. I told you.
And they ain't asked him about the Victor Gone. Like,
Team USA. That's why it's Team USA.
Even on both sides, if this shit was like the NBA and you had LeBron James or Victor Gonta, you don't think they're gonna ask LeBron James that shit?
Yep. Press conference gonna be ugly.
But hey, it's boxing. It's the Wild Wild West, man. Let's keep
There's
it
nothing
down.
wrong with Snag.
Hell no.
Oh, yeah.
Though,
Hey, now nothing is wrong with it, right?
Nothing wrong with Snag.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Everybody
Give me
knows
that
it.
carne.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Eddie
it.
Reynoso shouldn't be the only one getting a fire.
Memo, Victor, who cares?
Hey, look, man. What was the most thing that you guys were surprised about today?
To me, his
What's
shit.
power?
The
What's
combination.
power?
The 9th round, bro. He was putting that shit on Canelo.
Bud's stamina surprised me. Bud's stamina's just too good, bro.
Nah.
That wasn't surprising.
It was his power. It's his power.
That too, because we truly never seen Bud Crawford in the 12th and 11th round. If you look at the last 14 of his fights, he don't go that long. So I would have thought that Canelo Alvarez, who's more superior in fighting 12-round bouts after 12-round bouts in the 11th and 12th round, I wanted to see Canelo turn it up, but it happened that Bud turned it up.
See, that's the thing about it. Like,
and that 9th
Canelo
round
hasn't
really
done
showed
it
that
in the late rounds in a long time. Like
Yo,
Canelo dropped you early. If he don't drop you early, you're not getting dropped.
Canelo, the thing Canelo fought. He fights with an ego now. It's not really trying to.
Yeah, machismo.
That 168 run, he never got away from that. Like, he never got away from trying to hit the arm with the Smith. You know, if he was the Canelo of the Daniel Jacobs, or at least the Triple G first, when he was agile and started using footwork and all that. And he has abandoned his jab. How many jabs he threw today? 2?
Man.
Two at
Y'all
most.
peep that? You know why?
I
You
thought
know
maybe
why
one.
though?
I thought maybe
You know why
one.
though?
Hey, what happened
Do you
to
know
Southpaw
why?
Bud? Like everybody say Bud is Southpaw. What happened? Huh? That mother was
But do
working
you know
out the
why
whole
he
fight.
abandoned the arm punches and stuff? He can't do that shit with a skilled fighter like Bud.
And why Bud wasn't a
Especially when
switch
a
hitter?
skilled fighter can counter punch you like that. He
Well,
can't
what
do
happened?
that.
What happened to the switch
He
hit
can
that
do that to
everybody
Colin.
brag about? I'm telling y'all, Boots got more skills than Bud. I don't care what nobody say. He's a real switch hitter. He's a real southpaw. Like, it's never been a fight. He's not gonna do that. It's never a round.
No,
He doesn't
but
do it.
everybody talking about. See, everybody is talking about. And I said I was saying during my live.
Yo, all the experts are saying, I'm watching the experts. They said it was diabolical. They said it was a schooling of Canelo. They're saying Bud schooled Canelo, and the score should have been wider.
No,
I thought Floyd schooled Canelo.
Those
but
two
they're
judges
just
had it
saying
right.
what they're saying now.
I
Let's
think,
stick with
I
Bud.
think that, I think
Al
that
Kerbo,
Netflix
stop
shit.
making little remarks. Let's stick
Hey,
with the
nobody's
topic.
saying 115,
Yeah,
113
let's stick
was
with the
bad.
topic and be intelligent, yeah?
115,
All right.
113, rep.
So they're saying that, but I'm explaining, they're saying that there's a schooling, that Bud actually schooled him and he took away all his tools.
So what does Floyd say?
We're talking about today.
Floyd would say,
Right now.
I don't know.
We know that
Watch
Floyd schooled Canelo, but we're talking
Watch
about
this.
Bud schooled Canelo there.
Hey,
115,
fuck with
113,
Trump.
that's
I
not a
don't think he
schooling.
schooled them.
Yeah, but
I don't think he schooled them. But for me, it was.
I'm gonna play
was
it.
more
Let me
impressive.
No,
play
I
it.
think he went
It was
all 12,
bro.
bro.
I don't think he schooled him, but this was more impressive than the Floyd, because
I
with
give
Floyd,
him
as a
one.
23-year-old guy, this one is an established guy, had great momentum going in terms of winning, and Bud should have never had momentum because he's coming off a layoff, moving up, all that.
Inactive.
and Canelo was way more proven than what Floyd did. This wasn't a schooling. This was still a close fight to me, in my opinion. But
I'm gonna watch it properly. I'm gonna watch it properly tomorrow, and I'm gonna watch it later even see if he schooled him. There were certain rounds that it looked like he was just composed and winning most those rounds easy.
Like, hey, bro, I swear, as far as Bud, that was his best performance ever. You know, period.
Yeah.
But that was far from Canelo's
as a technician, yes.
That was
as a
far
technician.
from Bud's. I mean, that was far from Canelo's best performance. It wasn't even a good performance by Canelo.
Canelo couldn't make it a good performance.
The old Bud would have just stood there when he was going at it with him and Canelo. He would have kept doing it, but he also had to be humble and be like, "Nah, let me work back in the outside. I'm gonna dictate when we want to fight.
Yep.
I'm gonna dictate when we want to fight, and I'm gonna dictate when we want to box." And that's what Bud was bringing to the table. He dictated the pace of the fight, and if it was 115, 113 by two judges, and 116, 112. I don't think it was about too much the landing. Is that I think that, remember, 4 criteria is that he was the ring general in that fight. Those close.
What did you score it, Punch? I know what I scored.
I said 115, 113.
I had 8
114,
rounds for
114 Bud, and I said 115. I said it could go either way because there was a lot of close rounds.
Hey, yo,
Well, I had
Brad,
Bud winning 8 rounds clean.
What round this punch was in?
I think that was in the later round, because I even said, yo, what's happening to Canelo Alvarez poker face? Now every time that Bud lands a punch, he's showing the judges, damn, that was effective punches. Like you saw it with his face, like, and there was one punch he landed, he like shook his head like, damn, like caught me, like. But if you say that shit, the judge is looking at it like, damn, that shit was effective. You know.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know, man. 30 minutes before a fight, you're doing your reps.
But that Netflix scorecard, nah, that shit was bullshit to me.
Who was that guy? Skipper?
No 93. It wasn't. I could respect maybe once because there was like the 3, 4, 5 rounds that
Bro,
y'all see the YBC, the WBC belt? Y'all seen the WBC belt?
Those rounds
I saw like 20 belts.
those rounds could have gone, and even like let's say the first round, who's gonna go to?
Exactly, that was pathetic.
You could go anywhere. That shit was fucking boring from the round number 1 to round number 4.
That was
It had a
ridiculous.
little action in number 3, but that shit was.
Bro, if I go back and watch my
Because
playback,
Canelo got shook. Canelo was fucking too fucking wrist. Like he was in some clinches and getting some punches landed on him.
Nah,
Canelo
there was,
couldn't be
nah,
fluid.
there was some time when like, okay, now Bud is moving excessively at a point. There was one point when I go, damn, why he moving so much? We never seen Bud move like this.
Yep, like Williams go.
Yeah, well, the crowd was booing in those moments.
Man, the only reason I didn't enjoy the fight is because I knew that was $200 million in the ring. I couldn't believe that was $200 million.
Yeah, but there was $500 million on the ring when when Mayweather fought Pacquiao.
Well, I feel you. Well, maybe if I would have known that, I would have been a little disappointed.
Canelo, look, you know what it is? Bud made Canelo look so disappointing, bro.
No, Canelo didn't even try.
Now he tried so much, it's unbelievable. But
No, he didn't.
Bud made him look too disappointing, bro. Bud took away a lot of those fucking punches.
Oscar Duarte would have tried harder than that.
But I'm just saying, everything Canelo landed big shots, but they weren't getting through.
Bro,
Bud's
Pitbull
defense.
Cruz would have tried harder than that, man.
Canelo's defense was on point, bro. I mean,
Jaime
Bud's defense.
Munguia would have tried harder than that, man.
So when we all right, so now a lot of people we was talking about the size. Oh, he's big. We all know now that Canelo Alvarez, he's not bigger than everybody else. You know that. Look at Bud. Now Bud, like him and his trainer said, now we're fighting in our natural weight.
Yeah.
So is it that Canelo Alvarez been fighting in his natural weight and bigger guys for a pretty long time?
Yeah, and he's done so well doing it. But Bud's just different.
That's not what Montel Griffin said, right?
Yeah, because now you got all these people that picked Bud. They're looking great. Like the Bradleys,
Montel
the
didn't.
Sean Porters, the Bradleys, the Tiafimos. They all fucking predicted this was going to happen.
Who wins Rap Star now on Boo Boo or Canelo?
I mean, now if you look at this, then Boo Boo could have beaten him for sure at that time.
Hey, yo, they know. Like fans know. Just like they be like, oh, boxing, big boxing. Yeah, Boo Boo will beat fucking Canelo.
Yeah, so Canelo now, where does he go from this punch?
Retired, bro.
Jake Paul after Tank.
Everything that goes on must come down.
He'll probably get the Bivol rematch. Because that's what Reynoso said.
Nah, you would just take those losses.
because Bivol got a belt.
Like every other legend, you will get the fucking losses, bro. You gonna
get Bud Crawford took all the lion out of Canelo. Canelo don't even want a rematch.
On, I see the interview.
Canelo don't even want the rematch punch.
He never brung the lion. He never brung it.
Bro, almost $200 million, $150 million.
Bro,
come on.
Yeah, but how many people were there? All his fans were there.
Bro, he was.
He looked small. He looked small. He looked like he came to run, but he didn't run. He didn't move. He never cut the ring off. Every time Bud got in the corner, man, bro, I'm watching the Spanish ladies that was watching it. They were going crazy. Get him. Everybody was saying get him. He never did nothing.
It's because Canelo didn't want to get countered. Canelo didn't want to get countered.
Bro, that was his opportunity.
Ain't about the fight either. Ain't even about that his father.
He fought him just like Rob said that. Canelo fought him just like he fought William Skull. Y'all talking about he didn't take that fight serious, bro.
60-second training camps, bro.
I'll tell you what, though. I'm not gonna lie. Bro. Everybody right now, from the Billy Joes to the Callum Smiths to the Caleb Plants, they all must be thinking, shit, bro.
They licking their chops.
We couldn't do what Bud did, bro.
Oh, yeah. They don't fight like that.
Bud's clever. Bud's fucking sound brain. Now you know why Bud's brain is pound for pound different.
Man, Bud fought like Laura, but y'all didn't give Laura no credit.
Laura got a lot of credit. That Laura fight.
No, they robbed him. There was no turkey a la sheet to not rob him, bro.
Yeah.
There was no turkey a la sheet.
Bud's
Turkey
brain
wasn't
is
gonna
very
let
clever,
nobody
bro.
rob.
Very
shout out to Montel Griffin. His brain is very clever.
Yeah, but they all got it wrong. They all got it wrong, innit? What can you do? They got it wrong.
A rep.
Why don't you give some credit to Rick Glazier, El Capo?
Hey, how come Montel
Okay,
don't
do
give
you
credit
give
to Pac?
why don't okay Al
Hey, how
Capo?
come Griffin don't
Al
give credit
Capo,
to
do you
Pac?
give credit to Rick Glazier
Hey, how come Griffin
for
said
getting
Pac
it
was on
right?
the juice? How
Do you
come
give
Griffin said
credit to
Pac was
Rick
on the
Glazier?
juice?
Okay,
Yeah.
now you shut the
There you
fuck
go.
up
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
don't answer any
Mute me. Don't
question,
get
bro.
shook. Mute me.
You're a
Yes. Don't
troll.
get shook.
You're a fucking troll.
Shout out to
You're
Montel
a fucking
Griffin.
idiot and a
Shout
troll,
out to
bro.
Montel
You don't
Griffin.
answer any
Yeah, he
question
knows his stuff.
and you
Yo,
don't
shout out
even
to
want to be
Montel.
real about anything. You can't even have a talk with you. I can't even have a
Yeah,
conversation
Montel
with you,
said I
bro.
can't see Bud doing it.
But you're just a fucking idiot. You don't
Yeah,
can't
man.
even
Shout
have
out
a
to Montel.
conversation, bro.
Well, I guess I like thinking like Montel.
So why is it
Getting cooked.
okay?
Great day.
Why
Damn.
is it Al Capo that we can't even have a conversation? Are you that hurt?
Hey, how come you can't acknowledge Montel?
Okay, but we know he got it wrong. So can you acknowledge Rick Glazier got
Montel
it
getting
right?
Pac on juice is wrong too?
What?
Montel said Pac was on the juice. Was he wrong too?
Okay, but what's that got to do with anything now?
What's that? Look at the
Why
screen.
are we even talking about that?
He's playing his game
Montel
again,
wasn't
man.
picking
See,
Bud.
with you, yeah,
Montel
you can't
was
give
not
Bud
picking
any credit.
Bud.
Why don't you fuck off then?
Oh, don't get sad.
Because you're hurt.
Why am
Why
I
are you
hurt?
so hurt?
Bro, yo, Benavides in yard rap.
But why are you so hurt to
Hurt
give
about what?
Terrence Crawford any credit? Why?
Because the narrative was, how can Bud's power carry up to 168? Wasn't
But
that a
you
narrative?
still can't give the man any credit. So we don't need fans
So
like
if
you.
Montel don't give credit to
We
Pac,
don't
what's
need
wrong with
fans
you?
like you.
Why are you being sensitive for?
Because we're asking you why you can't just give credit.
Yo, rap, me and you ain't pros. We ain't pros. So
But you
shout out to
can't give
Montel.
credit.
Shout
You're
out
a
to
hater.
Montel. No, I ain't a hater. So Montel's a hater?
Montel got it wrong.
Yeah, twice. And
So
also
you got it wrong.
Pac, and talking about
You
Pac.
got it wrong.
Yo, look at how
Yeah,
left
you're right. He didn't
And
throw the
so
towel.
how about this?
You're right.
How about this?
You're
Why
right.
you
Bomac
sound
didn't throw the
so
towel. You
why
got it
you
wrong.
sound so hurt, bro?
I ain't hurt.
Hey,
I mean, you sound like you don't even want to give the man no credit.
Hey,
I'm just curious where that power came from.
Oh, you're curious because you just want to talk about snacks. Go somewhere else and talk about his
Now you
future.
can invite manager Marty. I don't
Why
talk
don't
about
you
snacks.
go somewhere else? Why don't you go somewhere else?
Shout out to
Because you ain't gonna
Montel.
kill the vibe,
Yo,
bro.
Montel, shout out to you for keeping it 100.
Hey,
Okay, watch
Crawford
this.
versus
We don't want to hear
Skull.
your shit anymore, bro.
Hey, Crawford versus Skull.
We don't want to hear your
like
shit
who gonna
anymore
win the
because you come in here
run-a-thon?
being a stupid fucking kid, Al Capo. You can't even have a little conversation, bro. Just to be ABCD. Yo, did Bud do good? Oh, no. Why did Montel say that Bud was going to lose? What's that got to do with you? You can't give Bud Crawford any credibility. Nah, bro. You a hater. Now you sit down and wait
Now
for
I'm
it, bro.
starting to think he's racist, bro. Look at the shit he be saying
Nah,
in
he's
the
just
chat.
being an idiot, bro. He
No,
don't
look
want
at
to
the
answer
shit he
any
be saying in the
questions, bro.
I
chats.
know
I think he's
people
racist a
talking
little
about
bit,
the
bro.
boot
He just
sparring.
don't.
Looking at that Lester
Now he got race pride, but
Billy
he ain't
fight.
racist though. He ain't
Looking
racist.
at that Lester
I don't know,
Martinez
man.
and Billy
I don't
fight, it
know. He
looks
just
like
give
that
off a
Lester
little
Martinez
racist,
gave
bro.
I'm just saying that I
everyone
don't know because
money to
I'm a nigga. He love me. I mean, he like he my dog. He my dog.
You heard?
I don't know.
I
But
think that
why he got?
Lester Martinez sparring Bud. If you look at the fight today, how he fought and Billy, it looked like that Lester gave all the work that he needed for that Canelo Alvarez fight during sparring. I think Lester Martinez truly helped out Bud.
No, he definitely did. I've been saying that. He having Lester Martinez cosplay Canelo was probably the best thing that happened in that camp.
Man, now that shit is boring. I ain't even gonna bring my fucking turkey out shake character no more.
Yeah,
man, I was gonna ride this shit till the wheel fall off, man. I was going through segments and shit.
Yo, no, that's a good point. Lester Martinez showed how good he is, and that shows that he gave Bud all the work he needs.
Yep.
In order to get ready for a
And you
Canelo.
could
So
tell
Bud
Lester
saw.
Martinez learned a lot from that
Punch,
camp
man,
too.
you got to come
Look
to
how he
TikTok,
fought
Punch.
in Billy.
Hey, Punch, you got to come to TikTok, Punch.
I did, man. Oh, they crucify me in TikTok. I'm reading the comments right now, bro. And you know what's funny?
Yo, you got all the people talking this panel, man. What's going on here?
And you know
Bro,
what's funny? That my
Bud Crawford done the opposite what you said, Suleiman. Suleiman, you said that
man.
Canelo was gonna win. Look at what Bud Crawford did to Canelo.
Yeah, but Canelo kept trying. Yo, Canelo kept trying, and he didn't win by a lot, bro. He didn't
But
win
he
by a lot.
fucking demoralized him. He made him look like a shameful fuck.
He just, I know
in front
Canelo
of all
kept
his
resetting.
fans.
Canelo
In front
kept
of all his
resetting.
fans.
Canelo tried to outbox him instead of beating him up.
And Crawford fought southpaw all the whole night. I told you,
No,
Crawford, if he fought
orthodox. He
southpaw,
fought orthodox.
he didn't fight orthodox. He fought
That was
southpaw the whole
orthodox,
fight.
man. That bullshit.
He
No,
fought
he fought
southpaw through the whole
orthodox.
fight, man.
He fought
He didn't
orthodox
switch
like
at all.
No, he never switched. That's the point. He never switched to southpaw. Bro, it was no
Orthodox, you mean
switch hit or
orthodox. You mean
anything.
orthodox. He's still
He
gonna.
fought southpaw the whole fight. He didn't fight orthodox, not even one round, though. And he
He fought
and
orthodox the whole
you
time
know
with
something.
his right hand in the front.
Okay, what makes Crawford so dangerous is that he knows how.
No,
He knows how to time the rounds, bro.
no.
Like you saw.
He did fight southpaw, I think.
That he is.
Yo, but you know it's like Crawford is dangerous because he knows how to use the rounds to his advantage. Like he knows how to waste time, and Canelo can't gauge the rounds. That's why he's starting to lose rounds. Like he takes too much time. He has like a lethargic way of fighting now. You notice that, right?
Yeah,
And they kept waiting for him to go to the later rounds. They thought he was going to change it. He
But
couldn't change it.
Suleiman, he
gassed
eliminated
out.
a bigger guy. How much respect you got to give this guy? Canelo Alvarez couldn't touch
He's
him.
the pound for pound right now. The pound for pound is Crawford now. With
Yeah,
that
he's the
big win.
best. He's the
But
best.
the thing is, Canelo's not over. His legacy's not over. He's going to cruiserweight. But most probably
Well,
the
he
fight
can
that
do what he
everybody.
wants. I'm not interested in
Yeah,
Canelo
but
at the
right now,
moment. I don't give a fuck about Canelo. I'm interested
No,
in
but if
Bud.
Canelo goes and challenges David Benavidez now and knocks out
Ain't
Benavidez.
nobody interested, Suleiman. Talk about Bud Crawford, how great Bud is. We don't care about Canelo right now. How great is Bud? Talk about that. Exactly. Put some flowers on Bud, bro. We want to talk about what you want for Bud Crawford.
Bro,
Hey,
Suleiman
hey,
had Bud losing
bro,
though.
bro.
Exactly, bro. They don't like it.
Bro, everybody crucify Mayweather and bring up the age of his opponents and stuff, or when he fought them, but nobody does that with nobody else. Or we would be doing that with Crawford.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They started that prime shit with Mayweather. What all this prime shit out your prime in your prime? What the
Yeah,
fuck do that matter?
exactly. I
The
feel you.
board that signed the contract thought he could rumble that day. Why do we talk outside of the prime?
Yeah.
Why are we bringing up prime? The nigga that's going into the ring think he could beat the bull up.
But I still want to see Bud fight a young fighter.
Hey,
Yo, man, Bud surprised a lot of people today, bro. He has really, really shook up the game, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
If
Hey,
I
I
was
ain't
Bud,
gonna
I
lie.
stay
Hey,
away
watch
from Bud.
this.
I stay
Hey,
away from Boots.
He shook up the game, bro.
Boots Ennis was a mole in the camp. They got the footage. Bud Camp got the footage and seen what was going on, and they implemented what Boots did best against Canelo.
Bro, Boots' dad had Crawford. Boots' dad had said he think Crawford will win anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That could be true.
Okay, yeah, man. So he hit him with some shots, man. The guy was pinpoint. We was talking about that
Yeah, but you were
also.
going for Canelo, bro.
Yeah,
So
because
doesn't that mean
you know
that you're
why I was going for
surprised?
Canelo? Because I thought Canelo was going to do like Tyson. I thought he couldn't deal with the
Yeah, but
punching
he
power.
couldn't do nothing like that to Bud.
Yeah, he couldn't deal. I thought, in my opinion, the punching power was too much because he went up almost 3 weight divisions to fight Canelo.
And
So
he
I think
fucking eliminated him.
Bud kept him at bay with that jab. I told y'all that jab was
Yeah,
going
he
to
was
be
peppering
key.
him. He was peppering him.
That
But
jab
in
was going to be
combination,
key. I kept saying that.
But
he
you
was
also
throwing
got to understand
combinations like
that
a
the
jab.
stamina part of Canelo wastes a lot of energy, bro. It's like he kept walking this guy down, bro. He wastes a lot of fucking energy walking this guy down, bro. He tired him out, bro. He kept
Man,
he used the Matador style of fighting. Crawford used the Matador style of fight. He kept walking, dancing around, and tired out Canelo. Canelo is spending so much fucking energy walking this guy down, trying to cut off the ring. He was like 2 or 3 speeds below Crawford. You know what I'm
he
saying?
wasn't
And
wasting no energy. That motherfucker was ready
that
to go to
motherfucker
bed
was
with his
walking down
150
Crawford.
million.
He was walking down. That wastes a lot of energy, bro.
Man,
He was wasting.
Canelo acted like Edgar Berlanga, like he celebrated a loss because he got $150 million.
No, but because you know why? His legacy's not over. He's moving up to cruiserweight
Bro,
and light heavyweight.
$150 million reasons.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
got
150
$150
million
million,
reasons. I know.
and he's gonna move up to light heavyweight, probably fight David Benavidez, or go up to cruiserweight and fight Badou Jack. Those are
Are you
guaranteed money
crazy?
fights.
He's done.
He's not fucking dumb, bro. This is only the beginning for him, bro. It's
Bro,
another
No,
beginning.
exhibitions
Suleiman,
only.
we don't want to hear it.
If
At
he
the end
fights
of the
David
day, he's
Benavidez
right at
right
the
now,
end
you know how
now.
much
He's
big
at
of a
the end.
draw that fight is?
He's at
That
the
fight
end,
would
bro.
be.
Nobody's even that interested in Canelo's next
If
fight now.
Canelo
For
fight
now.
challenges Benavidez for his
All right,
WBC
man. All
belt,
right, man. We're not that hyped up
Yeah,
with
shut
what
the
you're
fuck
saying.
up, man. He's not going to challenge
We don't give
nothing.
a fuck, Suleiman, what you're saying about that, bro. How about Terence Crawford?
Clown's still
How
talking.
about
Clown's
Terence
still
Crawford?
talking
What
like
he
to
did?
know something.
yeah. So what do you think he's gonna fight? Who's gonna fight? Who you think Crawford's gonna fight? Even Billy?
I think he's
And
gonna fight Shiraz.
He's
yeah,
not going to fight Shiraz.
well,
He's
if
not
they
Yeah, you
give him
gotta fight
stupid.
$150 million,
Shiraz.
yeah, he do it. If he
No
give him
shit,
Canelo
man.
money,
Turkey make the decisions.
if he
No,
give him
Bud
Canelo
makes
money,
the
he do it.
decisions. Bud makes the decisions.
If
He
No,
doesn't want
Crawford
to
gets
Turkey
lose.
makes the fucking
if Crawford
decisions.
gets Canelo
No,
money,
he
he
doesn't.
do it.
Bud is a yes man.
No.
If Crawford gets Canelo money, like 150 mil to fight Shiraz, he'll do it.
Bro, that's why Turkey wanted
Why
the
would he
belts.
pay Crawford that
Turkey
much?
wanted
Does he
the
like
belts from
burning money?
Canelo because Canelo was cherry picking.
Crawford's not a big draw. That's not.
Yo,
He's
do you
not
know
going to
what,
burn
Mirage?
money.
What Terence Crawford said? He goes, "I've been hit harder than Canelo hit me."
I mean, whatever. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Yo, so who you think he'll fight? He fighting Billy or Martinez or he's gonna have to. He's gonna
He's
fight for the
done at
biggest.
one. He's done at 168. He's not
Bro,
going to
you
fight at
heard what the
168
boy
again.
Yo Hernandez said in that
Or go
spar. He
down and
said
fight
Boots
Janabek.
Ennis hit harder than
Okay, yeah. So, Rap, my
hit
next
harder
prediction
than
is
Canelo.
he's never going to
You
fight at
heard that?
168 again. Why would he? There's no need.
He
Or
said
fight
Jose
Janabek at
Benavidez.
160. Janabek at 160 is a big fight.
You heard
for
what
He'll,
Crawford.
he'll go back to
Canelo's sparring partner
154.
said about Boots. He said
Yeah, he
Boots hit
said Boots.
harder than him.
No, he said Boots hit harder.
Yeah, he said Boots hit harder than him.
Yeah. Hernandez. Yo.
Because Bud saw Canelo's punches coming, man. He saw that shit coming. That's why.
See all that shit, bro.
Terence Crawford. He said.
Yeah, but you guys are
Man,
ridiculous, bro. You guys
Canelo
think
never
Canelo can
brung
go
it.
up to cruiserweight and become a cruiserweight champ if he fights Badu Jack?
Man,
Did you
get the
hear him
fuck
Canelo
out
ask?
could
of
have
here.
had
Did
more
you hear him
success
ask
in
Bud
that.
in
He
the
tried to
press conference?
outbox a boxer.
Did you hear him
He
ask?
was stupid
Did
as
you hear him
fuck for
ask
that.
Bud in the post fight? They asked him if he'll go to
If he fights Badu
175.
Jack, he could get the belt, the WBC belt,
Man,
cruiserweight championship.
And let
we
Carl
never
talk,
seen,
man.
Just like
Let
Jay
Carl talk.
Paul.
bro. We
Oh, you
never
giving
seen
Carl talk?
Canelo.
Let the Aussie talk.
Bro, we never seen Canelo try to win a fight on the outside till today. That was bullshit.
Look at that. That left hand of Bud's, man, was fucking doing all the damage. And I just want to ask, do we know the difference between a southpaw and a fucking orthodox fighter on here, fellas?
That motherfucker
Because
had
I
his
heard a lot
right
of
hand in the
spastic
front. He
fucking.
stayed in that same stance.
It's called southpaw, you dumb motherfucker.
Hell nah, the other
It's not
stance.
orthodox.
Nah, when you switch the other way.
No, that's southpaw.
What?
Yeah, when you're left hand dominant. When you're left hand dominant.
Bro, you southpaw when you leading with your right.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Oh, well, y'all slapped
Exactly.
me there. Slap me.
Yeah,
Well, that
Carl,
ain't
what do you
nothing.
think, man?
Mate,
What do you
Hey,
think?
that mean I was born southpaw.
What
So I trained
a
myself to be
fucking
orthodox.
masterclass.
I
Man,
trained
the
myself to
clowns
be
need to shut
orthodox.
up. These clowns need to shut up.
So I trained myself to be orthodox. I've been to southpaw this whole time.
What
That's
a
crazy.
fucking
What's your
masterclass by the
man?
little. What a masterclass by the little lightweight. Holy fuck me. Man, I didn't see it coming. I had Canelo. I thought it was too
But I
much
didn't
of a
know
jump.
it was
I
gonna
thought,
be that no, I
no way
always
in the
thought
world.
he had a
But
chance to
hey, but let me
outclass
just
him like
say,
this,
man.
but damn, I never thought it was gonna be like this.
Let me just say, I am so glad that I got to witness fucking greatness today. And I'll put my hand up and I admit I got it wrong. But you know what, man? And one thing we should all be grateful for, we all got to witness fucking greatness today, fellas. You can say what you want about Canelo, about Bud, but we witnessed an all-time great today, man. Bud Crawford is now a Roberto Duran, a Sugar Ray Leonard. Bud Crawford's on the top. He is the face of boxing, man. He is that guy, 42 and fucking oh, ladies and gentlemen. And don't worry about all his past fights and how weak his resume is. He just beat the cunt that's two-time undisputed at that weight division for the last 3 fucking years, man.
Yeah,
And
the made
made
right
it look
time.
easy.
Yeah,
Made it look easy.
Yeah, should have tried that back in the days. It wouldn't have worked. It
Made
wouldn't
it
have
look
went well.
easy. Made it look so
I
fucking
wasn't
easy,
impressed.
man.
I wasn't impressed. He was born
But
to
you know
lose.
what? Let's all be honest. Everyone, you got to love. This is why I love the sport anyway. I love an underdog getting up, mate. I love the guy that's not supposed to win.
Me too.
I like seeing, because you know what, mate? That's what puts bums on seats. When you see a guy that weight jumps too much, no way in the world. Weight divisions for a reason. How fucking wrong and spastic did I sound? Mate, I'm just glad that we got to witness it. And you know what? In years to come, I can sit around and go, I watched that fight. I remember that fight well. When fucking Bud Crawford fucking took Canelo to school and absolutely fucking danced the pants off that guy. I gave Canelo 2 rounds. I had a 10-2, man. I think I gave Canelo the 3rd and the 9th.
No. So you were just giving away those boring rounds, huh? You just give them all to Crawford. And the first 4 rounds sucked.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I don't. What's this 10-2?
Well, I
Like
mean,
what is
we
these
all know
scorecards like
neither
that?
of
Bro, Williams' skull fight was
neither of these-
more action at that point. At that
neither of
point, the
these
first
guys
5 rounds
are known as quick
Skull
starters.
had threw more punches. And we was disappointed in Williams' Skull. I knew y'all was gonna love this performance, and it's a Williams' Skull performance. It was just slightly better. I give him those championship rounds looked like Crawford. The rest of it looked like Skull.
But Skull wasn't engaging. Skull didn't even want to throw a punch, man. Look at the punch stats. Like, Skull didn't throw any fucking punches, mate.
No,
That's how you win fights. You throw punches. You got to throw punches. You got to.
He did. He was throwing about 12 around. He was throwing about 12, landing like 5. And that was way more than what they were doing. That was way more than what they were doing.
Bud Crawford's, mate. Holy fuck me.
They had about
What a champion.
four good rounds that we should talk about. The rest of this shit.
Callum Walsh threw more punches than both Canelo and Bud put together.
I can believe it. And he was fighting. That's why
Vargas
got his ass whooped.
Did Callum Walsh break his left hand? Because he was not throwing that left
He
hand.
lost, right? He lost,
Hell
right?
no, he won.
Nah, he won, bro. That was
no, he won. He schooled him. He schooled him 10-0.
Now he got dropped in like the first round.
Against
No,
Canelo?
it was a slip.
Now watch. Walsh. Yeah, he jumped up smiling.
Oh,
He's like, it was
Callum
an
Walsh?
accident. It was an accident. He got knocked down.
Oh, you talking about
stood on
Callum
his
Walsh?
foot. He stood on his foot.
They call
He
it
stood on his foot.
No, I thought they called that knockdown.
Nah, they call it slip.
Nah.
Okay. Oh, that's
Nah,
why he
it
was
was a
laughing.
slip.
He was laughing when he got up. He got up and beat his ass.
I tell you what, but man, Martinez, holy fuck, that dude absolutely brought it to him, Billy.
Man, and Billy was winning.
That Canelo
I turned my
robbed
head. I turned my
So
head.
y'all saying that
came
he
back.
robbed Callum
He
Walsh?
lost.
So y'all
like
saying
you
that
said,
Callum
man,
Walsh got robbed?
No,
he won the
Walsh
fight,
won.
man.
Walsh won.
Walsh won the
Walsh won,
fight,
but
man.
I'm just saying.
And Billy got robbed.
I'm just talking about the output of Canelo and Bud. I think it was an amazing win, an amazing accomplishment. I think one of the greatest wins of the history of the sport of boxing. Top 10, maybe top 5. One of the greatest wins.
Wait, are you saying Callum Walsh and Vargas?
Yeah.
Yes.
But performance, I mean, like.
Oh, I thought y'all was talking about another fighter. My fault.
But the performance, to me, it was
Callum Walsh, he
bro.
whooped Vargas' ass. That man is overrated. I ain't gonna lie.
Half of the fight, the first 6 rounds of Canelo and Bud was high.
So this guy, they're gonna make him a hero now, huh? He's your hero now, Crawford, huh? He's beatable, bro.
Nah, this is year though. Now he's gonna be the fighter of the year though. He definitely the fighter of the year.
He's beatable, man. This guy, he fights once a year, man.
Fighter of the decade. Give him fighter of the
He's beatable,
decade.
bro.
Bro,
If he fought Janabek could beat him.
He's in the position Canelo
3
was
weight
in now.
divisions, man. Come on, man. This is the
They should put him with Janabek, bro. I want to see Janabek whip that ass.
Now, hey, look, I'm nitpicking the performance, but the accomplishment was
First male fighter to
ridiculous.
I want to see Janabek whip that Crawford's ass, bro.
Bro, he
Janabek.
didn't have to beat Canelo. Anybody he could, bro. If he'd beat anybody 3 weight divisions up, or nobody, we would have gave him props, bro.
Yeah,
he beat Canelo.
That's impressive, bro.
Yeah, that was
He
impressive.
prepared for this fight, bro. 2 years.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, about 2 year, a year. That's enough. That's enough time to really prepare, and that's impressive, bro.
I would like to see Bud versus Jamal Charlo.
Me too. I swear to G.
I would like to see.
I think he beat
either
Charlo,
one,
bro.
either Charlo, either one.
He beat him, bro.
How about that?
He beating Charlos, bro.
He ain't beat the Charlo
You
once,
give me
man.
one more win. You give me one more
bro,
epic win. Give
Big
me one
Charlo
more
got the
epic
best
win.
jab in boxing.
You give me
Yeah, but
one more
he's
epic
not
win, and I
gonna
will.
land that shit on
He's the
Crawford,
GOAT.
bro.
For me, he gets one more epic win versus a pound for pound fighter.
Yeah,
and he's the GOAT.
yeah.
But
Then
Charlo's
we
not
could
on the
talk about
pound for
him beating
pound.
Mayweather. That's when we could talk
If
about
he
that.
go down and fight Janabek and he beat him, yeah, he's definitely GOAT. He need to fight Janabek. I think he need to fight Janabek.
Yeah, I think Lara
No,
would
I
beat
think he need to
Crawford.
go down
Lara.
160
I
and
like
take over the
Laura.
whole 160.
I like Laura.
Lara would beat Crawford,
That's
bro.
respectable.
Lara.
That's respectable. Beating
No, he
Laura
won't,
is very
bro.
respectable.
I don't think
He'll be a
so.
5 division world champion if
Because
he
Laura
does.
got robbed by Canelo.
He'll
I
be
ain't
a
gonna
five.
lie. I thought
And
he would be.
can Bud fight? Can Bud fight another boxer that can move around like him? Can he
He'll be
beat
a
that guy?
He'll be a 5 division world champion with that one.
Listen, if he go down 160 and
Can
clear
Bud cut off
160
the
out,
ring? Can
we
Bud
can't
cut the ring
argue that
off?
he's the best.
Bud never has to cut the ring off because he's the elusive one. What would he do against a
Would
similar
y'all like
fighter?
to see? How about if Thurman beats Fundora? Would y'all like to see Bud and Thurman?
I would love to see that. Yep.
I was just about to say that Thurman. He should go after Thurman.
But it depends how much
definitely go
damage.
after
It depends how much
See,
damage
Bud
Thurman
left
takes.
an impression. Bud left that impression that I look at Canelo that he had the best chin in the fucking history, bro.
Yep.
Bud just showed me he got a better chin.
Mm-hmm.
He just showed it, bro.
Forget your better chin. Bud's showing me in the fight right now that he's punching harder as well. He got harder punch than Canelo.
Is that
I
precise?
wouldn't go that
It's that
far. He
punch
was
placement as well.
precise. He was more
It's not
precise.
even the hard
precise
punch.
Canelo's
It's
placement.
got the
sparring
punch
partner said
placement.
that Jerron Boots and his punch harder than him.
Yep.
Yo, Christian Billy for a good fight, man.
That's what I'm saying. Boots is pressure, man. And his next opponent is pressure.
I don't think anybody gives a fuck what they want to say to Crawford anymore. It's up to Crawford what he wants to do anymore.
Yeah, he's the king right now.
He's the king.
Yeah, he's a king.
You know, now
It's up
even
to
Tank
him what he
Davis.
wants.
Tank Davis gonna
That's how
shut
you
the fuck
snatch the
up.
crown, bro.
Even Tank gonna shut the fuck up.
And that's what I was saying in the beginning. I wish. I'm saying he could be the face of boxing, but it has to be proven the face of boxing and how the American fan base is going.
But he's nearly 40 years old. Give the man a break as well, bro. What do you want him to do?
Okay, Usyk is 40.
I mean, this guy just about now has come to this level and beaten the best of the best at a higher weight class. I mean,
but
bro,
that's
three times undisputed, bro.
If he don't fight in Riyadh season, he might as well retire.
Nah. That's what I mean. He shouldn't fight in Riyadh season.
I don't mean January. I mean by summer or whatever.
I don't think he need Rehab anymore, bro.
Oh,
He's
why
good,
not,
bro?
50 man, bro. Canelo made
If he signed with
150.
PBC or another promoter,
Bro,
they're gonna pay him.
he's in
They're gonna
line to
pay
be
him
the
good, bro.
$150 million man if he wants to be. Why would you quit?
That's what I'm saying. He could have his money.
He can go to any promoter and do it though.
No, he can't, bro. There's nobody but Turkey.
You know,
That's
the
gonna
only
be
man who's going to
$150
do
million.
that, D. Calico, is Turkey Al Sheikh. He's going to try and bring something so great for him now with Hamza Shiraz.
Give me
If he go to
$300
PBC
million.
and fight some PBC fighters,
Give me a $300
Al
million
Heyman is gonna pay him that, bro.
$300 million 5-fight deal.
That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna give him a deal like that, a three fight deal.
Or he might just give him one big payout for one fight.
No, he's talking about 300 million. 300 million, three fights.
If Turkey Al Sheikh do that, he should just go to 160 and try to clear that.
Bro, how can you turn down 300 million?
Man, I'll be like, and then Bud.
I'll tell you now, though, if I was Jamel Charlo, I wouldn't want no smoke with Crawford. None.
Not give no preparation.
I
Fight him
wouldn't
in 3
want
months.
any smoke with Crawford.
Fight him in 3 months. Don't give him no
I would
year.
not fight him. Jamel's gonna get beat up.
Nah, bro. Telling me, give me a 5-fight deal. Give me Jaime Munguia for Cinco de Mayo. Or give me the winner of Conor Ben and Chris Eubank Jr.
They're all easy fights for Bud.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. That make it
That's
appealing.
Money man. Your
That
money
make it appealing.
Yeah, Money May signed the deal. What was his first fight?
Well, let's see, innit? Maybe if it's all about money, he'll carry
That's
on.
how you butter him up.
If not, Bud's got more than enough money than he needs for these great children right now. Bud's
I feel
already
like he
made
should go to 160 and clear that division out. Then
He didn't
boom.
even get a wear and tear, bro.
Nothing.
None.
Canelo didn't put not one dent in him. Not one. But he
Hit him
fucking
in the
put dents
forehead
in
good
Canelo.
too. Hit him in the forehead good, but they ain't
And
do
the
nothing.
thing is about it is that he was moving, but he didn't play it safe.
No.
He didn't play it safe.
At times.
He was flipping that shit like he was
He was
Floyd.
swinging. You know what?
He
I'm watching.
picked his poison.
He went to knock Canelo out in one round, but
Bro, he got in the
Canelo
phone
got
booth with him.
gym.
He got in the phone booth with him.
He was going to knock Canelo out. But
He
Canelo
flipped
got
that
such a
shit like
chin.
he was
Canelo
Floyd
was trying
countering, bro.
himself as
He
well. He
didn't
was
give
trying.
two fucks
No, I
about
think
in that
both
fight,
of
bro.
them. You remember that? Do you remember that round? I think what was the ninth when both of them went at it? Like both of them. I think they both also understood. I ain't gonna knock out Canelo, but also Canelo understood. Man, I ain't gonna knock this dude out.
Yep.
I just don't like the way that Bud broke Canelo's will in the later rounds, man. He broke him. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't
I was
believe it.
listening. I was watching the last fight. I don't think he
I
broke.
thought
I
Canelo
think he
will
was just
come with
quicker.
way more than that, bro.
I think he was just quick in those exchange in between
Man,
shots.
hey, I want to know, was there a rehydration clause? Because Canelo was littler than a motherfucker.
No rehydration. It was none.
Nah,
He was small. He was small. I don't know why.
Canelo was looking big today, though.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
man.
did.
Bud was looking bigger, in my opinion.
Man, can I tell you what? Many fighters have gone up. Many fighters have fought Canelo. Not hardly any fighters did that to Canelo. Never.
But take a dab, bro.
Canelo is the man. I mean, Canelo's strong, bro.
Bud
But see, I'm gonna tell you what's more impressive.
special.
I'm gonna tell you what's
Bud
more
Crawford
impressive.
will
Playing with
always be
Canelo, bro. You
one
seen
of the
that
best
one round where he
fighters
was
who's ever
playing
lived
pity,
now.
Bro,
he
it's
was
all
playing patty
bro.
kick with Canelo
Fuck
face,
the rest
bro.
of the people, bro.
Bro, it's
We don't
always
want to
more
hear none of
impressive.
that hating shit, bro.
Bro,
Haters
it's
are
always
for haters, bro. Al Kerpo hating all night. Al Kerpo been hating all night.
Bro, he was
Dirty
playing patty
dog.
cake with Canelo,
Al
bro.
Kerpo's a dirty dog. He been hating all
Hey.
night, bro.
Hey, it's always impressive to be the first one to do something though. Like when you got the blueprint already out there, you should be able to follow that. And it's gonna put you on a pedestal, but it's not gonna put you above the people who did it without your help or other people's help. They just went out there like Mayweather.
Man, he made Canelo look simple.
Bro,
How the fuck did Canelo look that simple against
because
him?
Bivol is less skilled, and Bivol did it. That's how. He's seen these things happen. He like, come on,
That's
man.
crazy, bro.
He saw William
Canelo is
Skull.
simple for
He
years. I've
saw
been
William
saying he's been
Skull right
simple
there.
for years.
Bro,
You have,
he
Mirage.
sat front
You have.
row. He sat
Mirage.
front row and watched William Skull dance around all night.
David Benavidez would have been the first man to knock him out. You know that, Mirage?
Fuckers are blind, man. He's been fighting the same style since super middleweight.
Yeah, David Benavidez would have had, especially for a knockout bonus. Man, David Benavidez would have went berserk.
Yeah. Canelo knew that. That's why he fucking never wanted to get in the ring. Now you know why.
Now we already knew.
Well, some people still don't.
We know you the biggest Benavidez fan, but we like him too. That's the best Mexican fighter. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Damn right.
I don't know why they be hating on him. Mexicans don't even support the guy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I say, don't worry about it. We'll adopt him. You know.
Yo, it was that one round. He wasn't even throwing proper jet. He was just playing with his face, like just tapping his face and shit.
He was confident, man. He was styling. I said eventually it was style on him, man.
That type
And he
of
might.
confidence, man. Crawford is dog, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Crawford was a little nervous, but he really showed no nervous.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
the whole
Fight.
build
He
up.
was confident.
Like, bro, that really
Hey,
makes
you know
Canelo
when I felt that Crawford was gonna win, I'm gonna show you. There was when Crawford was mean mugging him, and Canelo was the first one to look away. I said, bro, Crawford's body language is too confident, bro.
Yep.
He's just too confident, bro. So does
I
that
think
mean now?
the fans pissed him off even more, bro. When the fans start booing him.
I mean, Crawford showed that the Americans are always the best.
Period.
To be fair with you.
Huh?
Crawford showed Americans are the best.
Tell him. And we're not talking about the Caleb Plants.
Nah, Americans are the best. when it comes to the real shit.
So, Rap, you're in shock. You're in shock, but
I'm
still,
not in
or
shock. I already said it yesterday that I'd kind of like said I feel like Crawford might eliminate Canelo in many ways, but he has to fight a great fight. I'm not shocked, but I'm surprised that Crawford took all the shots like it was nothing.
That too. But we already knew the only way he would
And let's
win
go to the
was
British
decision.
guy that said Crawford was going to win, and they were cursing him. To the British guy said Crawford was going to win as well.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, you did say it, bro. You said it.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because I don't understand why people kept shutting me down and things like that when I'm saying Crawford's gonna win. I kept
Yeah.
saying I analyzed the fight, I analyzed everything, and I kept telling people,
Who was
you know,
shutting him down?
But you said knockout.
What names?
yeah. If you
I
go
said
to
Yeah,
knockout too.
all those people,
I
D
said he was
Calico,
gonna
they
get
did
knocked
say
out
that
to the
Crawford was
stomach.
going to get a knockout.
Yeah, that was
yeah,
crazy.
so yeah, so
They did
so
say that.
my
I
prediction
said
was a
he was
T.
gonna stop him to the stomach,
Yeah, my
to the
prediction
body.
was a TKO, but it almost happened in round 12. In round
You
12, he
said
did
round
almost stop it.
6.
No, I said round 11.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, so he almost, if you look at round 12, by the end of the round, he almost did get it. He
yeah,
almost did. If
So
a
yeah,
I
he
ain't
couple
did,
more
gonna
man.
lie.
seconds, 10 more seconds, you would have dropped him. So I was definitely onto something. I kept telling
I don't know
people.
Canelo's
about that.
fatiguing, and then Crawford landing them big shots would definitely would have
11th
knocked him
round was
out, bro.
clearly his best round, though. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely,
No,
man.
no,
Like,
the ninth round was his best round. Look at the
Nah, that
ninth
was the
round,
best
bro.
round of the fight.
No, that ninth round was his best round, bro. He was putting that shit together on Crawford, bro. I mean on Canelo, bro.
That was a close round. That was a good round.
No, I think that was
Round 11,
no. Look
he
at the
watched.
end of the ninth round, bro. Like the last
Oh,
50
I remember.
seconds,
Yeah, he
bro.
took it. That's when he took the round. He
and
took the round.
Crawford, I
Yeah,
don't know if it was just me, but Crawford looked big in there. He looked big in there,
He
man.
was bigger than Canelo. Canelo looked
Yeah,
small.
he
he
Small
looked
as
looked
he
big
like
in
known.
there.
he looked like he rehydrated like to at least 70, 72. Canelo went in at
Nah, you say at least
69.
72. He looked bigger than that.
Canelo weighed in at 67 though.
How do you know that? No, but I mean, what did he rehydrate
67
to?
and a half.
Canelo.
Yeah,
Canelo was
he
definitely at least 180 in there.
Nah, he didn't
You
look
know,
like it. He looked small
no
for Canelo.
he waited in 160 7. He
Canelo
weighed
should have came in there 200 like he was thinking about.
that would have been worse, bro.
No, nope.
That would have been worse.
Yeah, if
Way
he gonna
slower.
walk, if he gonna walk 1 mile per hour,
Yeah, that would have been worse, bro. Crawford was moving pretty
bro,
fast, bro.
he wasn't even attacking. Like it wasn't no footwork going on where he was, blitzing. Like he was trying to outbox a boxer. That's impossible.
you know one thing I learned about this fight, yeah, which I said because the way Terence was moving around the wing, it was kind of similar to William Skull. It was moving kind of like William Skull. The only difference is
Come on.
he was actually going, standing his ground and picking off shots.
Yeah, exactly.
He did
He
exactly
learned.
what Williams.
He
He
learned
took
from
Williams
those
Skull
bouts.
blueprint.
Yeah, he learned from
But
that
he
William
didn't
Skull
run
fight.
though. People gonna say he ran. He didn't run.
No,
Nah, he was
bro,
dancing. He was dancing. Yeah.
Yes, that's it. But it's still similar to what Skull did.
Yeah, that's what Skull should have did. I don't know what Skull was doing in
Yeah, I
that
mean
fight.
every fight, bro. It ain't that many fighters you're gonna see that got lateral movement and can let their hands fly at the same time.
And one thing I mentioned as well to these Canelo fans is, as to why I was picking Crawford to win is because Crawford, I mentioned right that he doesn't drink and he doesn't smoke, so he has good eyesight, so his brain reaction times, right, his reaction times is elite, because your reaction time is going to determine whether you can pick off shots and see the shots coming, and his one is elite. He's got an elite level reaction time, and people didn't believe me, you know.
No,
Like
we
how
knew that.
fast your
Nah,
brain can process like
yeah,
reactions,
it's
like
quick twitch. We know that.
yeah,
Yeah, we respect
yeah,
that about him.
yeah. Like when you cross the road, yeah, you cross the road and like you're at the traffic lights and you can see a car coming, like your
Yeah, you
bam,
better
your
move. You
brain
better
just stops you.
hightail.
Yeah, like
Yep.
your reflexes, that reptile reflex
Yes,
is
sir.
really good.
That fight or flight.
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly, so yeah, Canelo, yeah, man. I just knew from round one, he just looked frustrated. He looked frustrated. He didn't know what to do.
Hey, I went on the record and said it right here the night before the fight when Rap asked me. the last time you say, your last prediction. And I said, I didn't want to say this because I don't know why I'm seeing this shit. I saw it kind of coming down the pipe for some reason. It's almost like having nightmares or some shit. I'm like, damn. I say, if power is not a problem, Crawford wins easily. And damn it, power wasn't a problem.
Yeah,
So
that's what I said as well. I said the same thing. I said this fight hinges upon whether Terence can take the shot. And I said if Terence can take Canelo's shot, Canelo's done.
Yeah, it's cake.
Yeah, it's done. He was even wrestling. He was even wrestling him to the
Yeah, he
ropes.
threw him one time. Yeah, he threw him.
Manhandling. Yeah.
Yep.
He was strong man. Like he's a strong guy.
I said,
Big
I could
wrestling
not
skills.
believe power was not a problem. That's what I'm telling you. Like, I'm telling y'all, when Brian Norman gets in there with Haney, people think it's going to be one punch going to do the magic trick. No. This guy, even when he does hurt people, he hits those guys like 100 or so times before it starts to affect them. He's not going to hit Haney like that. He's not going to get in enough of that shit to be effective.
I'm also, man, like, I keep telling people as well, man, and even Floyd Mayweather knew this, drinking and smoking, man. When you drink and when you smoke, you destroy yourself, man. It makes you weak.
Yep. Your organs.
Exactly, man.
Your blood, your brain.
Yeah, Canelo's the guy that drinks. He's a Mexican, you know.
Yep. And he's rich and he's ready to retire.
Yeah, yeah, he didn't in that ring, he looked like an Irish guy, Irish fighter, man.
Always has to me. I've never considered a Mexican.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, damn boy, that's an Irish man if I never seen one.
You know the heavyweight Tommy Morrison. That's who he reminds me of.
Yeah,
like that type of build, man. Nothing special, man.
Exactly. Like the only thing he got in common with Mexicans is he's flat-footed. You know, and I think they just accept him because he got all the belts. I understand. He's a rich man. Like if he was from my neck of the woods, I'd accept him too.
Yeah. It's just the only reason he's obviously popular and stuff because he's, maybe because he's a bit lighter, he's got the red hair, so they're like, oh my gosh, this is
the complexion for the protection.
Yeah, that's all it is. Like every time, like when I watch that fight, this is not a Mexican guy. This guy looks Irish or something. Like what the hell?
Yes, and then they don't accept David Benavidez as a real Mexican.
Yeah, they don't accept him, man.
Pitbull Cruz ain't shit. Like Bam Bam is a wannabe or potential. He got potential. Why, man? These guys are stars.
Oh yeah. I say Bam Bam is one of the best right now.
He is, like, skillfully. Like, those are real fucking skills. And I ain't seen a Mexican put it together like that. And damn near my lifetime.
Why nobody talking about how Virgil Ortiz is making excuses not to fight Boots though? That man,
bro.
That man making excuses talking about I already sent the contract. Yeah, when he was at 147.
Bro, I'm off the hype train just because of the way Boychuk keep getting his ass whooped. Like, Boychuk ain't shit, but he gave my boy Virgil hell.
I think Virgil struggled with Israel Madrimov. I watched that fight and I was disappointed, because Virgil. Yeah, I think Israel got robbed. I thought Israel won that fight.
Nah, Madrimov definitely lost, but Virgil, I saw what you're talking about though.
I say Virgil edged it out. Madrimov started too slow.
Yeah, Madrimov never stepped on the gas. He got hurt and he I guess he had the residuals from the Crawford fight, all of it piled.
He tried to outbox him. He tried to use that herky. He tried to use that herky jerky shit, and that shit didn't work on a pressure fight.
See, it surprised Crawford because nobody knows the guy. But Virgil had a chance to see, this is how you fight. So he was a little more prepared, but it still worked a little bit.
Yeah, so I feel like if they rematch,
but Israel has a good chin though. Gotta be honest, his chin is good.
Oh no, his chin is his
sturdy, his IQ, and he got a good chin. But I don't know if it's great because he knows when to when to run.
Oh yeah, you ran a bit from Crawford in that 11th round.
He
Yeah, he
ran
was
from
not.
Virgil, and shit around round 10 when he should have been trying to step on the gas. He was dancing, trying to get somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I think I definitely think Crawford will beat Virgil, but he said in the post press conference he's not gonna go back down to 54. And I agree because Roy Jones, when he went back down to light heavyweight from heavyweight, losing all that muscle, it makes you weak. That's one thing. Even when I've tried to lose muscle, I end up weaker. So that's a big mistake. So I don't think he's gonna go down to 54.
Yeah.
Hey, salute the rap star, bro. Detail the truth. What I tell y'all, man, that shit was gonna be easy work.
Who's this?
Detail the motherfucking truth. Pay attention to detail. Pay attention to detail, nigga.
Okay.
I told you, styles make fights. It's not about. And he almost got his ass
The
up out of there.
Canelo, listen, the
He was
Canelo
gonna
fans
knock
ain't
his
hear it
ass
right now.
out.
They dip, bro.
If it was
They
two
dip.
more rounds, he would have knocked his ass out.
Oh, for sure. But they dipped though. They ain't hear it, bro. They went their ass to sleep, bro.
Yeah, I bet you they did. Niggas be losing their YouTube channels fucking with Crawford. Stop betting against him. When you gonna fucking learn?
Yeah,
He's
Do
special,
you know how
bro.
many people? Do you know how many
He's
people were being
special.
racist?
So is he
Listen,
gonna
hey,
retire?
listen.
Is he gonna
He
retire?
my motherfucking goat, and I'm gonna tell you why. Y'all can keep saying this. Oh, Mayweather undefeated, 50-0, and this and that. Man, I ain't with that shit, that hand picking ass shit. I fight one motherfucker
Oh
at
no, bro. We
147 and
can't do
then
that
go to
with May, bro.
140.
Now you can't do that unless you're gonna do it with
No,
Crawford.
bro.
No, Bud Crawford is 3-time fucking undisputed. You
That shit
can't
don't mean
fucking
nothing,
goddamn
bro.
compete.
He's still, bro.
No,
He
no,
ain't
no, no,
never
no.
And
won
Hold
all
y'all
these
say
belts.
he ain't
Though.
fought nobody.
Crawford,
Guess what?
Crawford
Guess
ain't
what?
never
Hey,
won
Undisputed,
all
hey,
them
meaning.
y'all
belts,
say he ain't fought nobody. Guess what?
bro. He already
Canelo ain't
fought
look
one
like
match
shit.
and get all the belts,
Hey, Gamboa
No, no,
look
no,
better
no,
than
no.
Canelo.
bro. He ain't never
Listen.
unified no damn belts.
Listen. Crawford beat
No, because he
Crawford
going to
being
do the next
undisputed means
division.
something,
Yeah,
but being
because he let
undisputed
somebody else
don't
do
mean
all the
nothing.
hard work and then he beat them.
Oh yeah, you a hater. You a hater, bro.
Nah, I'm the truth. I'm the truth. It's
Now
in the
I'm the
details.
truth, nigga.
It's in the details.
Yeah,
And
y'all niggas,
No,
man,
don't
y'all gotta
discredit
recognize.
Mayweather,
Bro,
bro. You
so
Hey,
tripping?
you trying to tell me
my man, I'm gonna give you another example. Look, even
so if I go get 3 belts and you
no, no,
get
no.
one, you
Look,
don't
even if
respect
you
me
feel
more?
like that, let me give you an example. Even if you feel like that, let's get away from that. I'm gonna give you that win. How about that? I'm gonna give you that win. You right. He ain't never fucking unified the belts, this and that. Okay, I'm gonna give you that win. Check this out. He ain't no bitch. He ain't tell Canelo to meet him at 160 and you can't rehydrate 10 pounds, nigga. He said, nigga, I'm going to 168. Fuck you. You can go to 200 if you want to, you bitch. I'm going to beat your ass.
So
It's a
nobody's
different
saying that for
mentality.
Arrow. They wanted Arrow to rehydrate clause, right?
Man, they ain't caring. But Bud ain't never put no rehydration clause on no nigga.
Let's see.
Yeah, go see, nigga.
Why
He
you hot,
different.
bro?
Because, bro, I'm an athlete, so I got respect when I understand how this shit work. You just a nigga
Bro,
that
we
sit on the
chose
couch.
Bud to win this fight, bro. You talking to the wrong guys, bro. We fuck
Yeah,
with Bud.
but if you don't understand what I'm saying, though, when a man steps up and
Yeah, but
says,
you disrespected Floyd though, and
no,
his
no, 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 no,
accomplishments.
no. I'm not disrespecting Floyd because Floyd is one of my favorite fighters. But I also understand the difference when a man steps up into a division and says, I don't give a fuck how I get these belts. You niggas can
No,
hide
that's
them over there.
honorable. That's why.
Listen,
No, that
you can
I
hide them
understand it.
on
That's
one side.
honorable.
I'll fight all these niggas that they make my mandatory until you niggas give me an opportunity. That's not his fault, bro.
Oh, for sure. But don't discredit Mayweather. That's when you fucking
I'm
it
not
all up.
discrediting Mayweather. I like the real Floyd Mayweather, the young Floyd. I don't like Pretty Boy. I mean Money Mayweather. I don't like Money Mayweather. I like Pretty Boy Floyd
Money
Mayweather.
Mayweather is still doing better than a lot of these
Nah,
boxers in today's time, though.
Money Mayweather did exactly what his name says, made money.
Well, he ain't wrong. But then again, you can't get mad at him.
Bruh, how
Did
can
not
you
go
fight?
after.
Hey, listen, imagine this. Imagine this. Like how many people on this panel? It's 4 of us, right?
He
5.
still fought top contenders though.
But
He didn't just make money.
just imagine if you 5'2" and I'm 6'5", and it's 3 more on this panel that's 6'5", and I say, I want to fight you. You 5'2", and then when the other nigga 6'5" say he want to fight me, I say, nah, I'm gonna go to another division and fight this nigga at a catch weight. That's
Never
not
did that.
moving the same as all I'm saying to you, bro.
He never did that though.
What?
Who he do that to? He fought
I
everybody he's
ain't gonna
supposed
even
to do.
speak. If you don't understand that, I'm not gonna speak no more.
He never did that. And who he ducked that y'all was like y'all really wanted to see.
He could have fought Keith Thurman if he wanted to.
Who was Keith Thurman at the time?
The man. He was damn sure better than goddamn Berto.
The bull that got knocked out. The bull that got knocked out by Manny, bro. He outboxed Manny all 12 rounds, bro.
Bruh, he grabbed Manny.
No, bro, he outboxed him, bro.
He grabbed Manny.
This is not a
Anytime
fighting
Manny
game.
got
This is a boxing game.
that
bro.
nigga on dad say, man, what the fuck wrong with you? You scared of this nigga? Go look at the tape.
Bro,
You ain't gonna never have that problem with Bud. Do you know that Earl? Do you know that Earl
Bud
made
wouldn't
him
even
quit?
agree that Manny.
I'm gonna tell you something. The reason why y'all don't respect Bud because
Nobody
y'all
disrespect
hold
Bud.
on. Y'all were respecting Earl. You know why y'all was respecting Earl so much? Because there was a rumor going on that he made Floyd quit. And when y'all heard that, niggas went crazy. Oh, he gonna break fucking Bud eyes. He the eye snatcher. He this, he that. Man, understand boxing, bro. Ain't nobody better than that dude. I'm sorry. It ain't no love affair with me. I don't give a fuck about Bud. Don't know him. Don't care what the fuck he do in his life. But that is the baddest motherfucker in boxing. And it ain't close. You can keep judging him by his fucking record. You can keep doing it all your life. That nigga is 38 years old and went up 2 divisions and whooped a motherfucker in his prime. Stop it,
He beat
bro.
Canelo.
Give him his flowers while he here, bro. That's all I'm saying. Just give them to him, bro. Don't be no hater. Give him to him. He
You
deserves
can't
it.
hate Floyd either.
I don't hate Floyd.
Bro, I'm not. All right. Yeah, all right.
Nobody hate
He the
Bud
man.
either.
He the man right now. He the man.
But ain't nobody fucking 3 division undisputed unified in the 4 division belt era. Stop it.
But nobody
Floyd would have never even went up. Hey, listen. Listen, one thing we can agree on, Floyd would have been talking about some, nigga, I'm the A side, nigga. We're going to fight at 161, and you can't rehydrate to 69.
Floyd is the A side.
And he's the A side. He can do that.
But look what this nigga just did.
Does. Bro,
this nigga didn't do that. He don't do that. That's what
I was just man,
y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it because you're not competitive.
Hey,
you don't understand.
You gotta be competitive to understand it,
He don't got leverage.
Bro.
And Canelo didn't really
fuck leverage.
154 and fought Errol, but he didn't want to rematch at 154. And then he even.
What did you say? Wait a minute. Repeat that.
He put a rehydration on the second one. That's why Errol knew he couldn't. He just turned it all down.
Man, you drunk.
Yeah, I'm drunk. I ain't had a sip.
Wait, before
I'm wrong with you because if you really think
he should have used that as a 154 and fought Errol in a rematch.
Am I hearing somebody on this motherfucker saying that Spence want a rematch but Crawford wouldn't give him the right weight?
He did. He didn't want to go to 154.
Well, you drunk. You fucked up.
Where you been at?
I don't know your name, but whoever you are, we are done talking.
You late to the party, man.
Whoever you are, we done talking. If you really think Spence want to fight him again, something ain't right with you.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, bro. We respect Bud over here, and we respect Mayweather, bro. No, we're not talking down on no fighters over here.
Hey, I don't want to talk down on nobody either, but if he really believed that Spence want to fight him again,
yeah, he did.
Nigga, his own child looked at that. Hey, go back and watch. Hey, go back and watch the video. Go back and watch the video when he finished in here in the locker room, and he looked at his little child and said, "Yeah, we're gonna have to do that again." That little child looked at him, huh? What? Even that nigga little child was like, nigga, you better not go back in that ring with that nigga.
Which I gotta watch these interviews, bro.
Man, you saw how sick my boy looked before, during, after. That man, bro. Go to 150. He should have went 154 and fought fucking
All I'm
Spence.
telling
Fuck
you is,
Madrimov.
all I'm telling you is, look, all I'm
Yo,
telling you
Mexican
is this.
boxing
ain't
one. How
shit.
you felt?
Hey man, I've been watching these fights. I've been watching this dude fight his whole career. Guess what?
Look
He ain't
who's
did
in
a
the
rematch.
chat.
He ain't did a rematch yet.
Look who's in the chat. Mexican boxing
And most of them
one.
niggas don't even fight no more.
You done?
Porter don't fight
Yeah,
no
because
more.
he fought all of them at
Hell,
the end of their
Brook don't
fucking
fight
career.
no more. Earl Spence don't
He
fight no
fought
more.
everybody on
Felix
their
Diaz
retirement
don't
date.
fight no more. None of them niggas fight no more.
Bro,
He
he
breaking
fought
them hoes
everybody on their
heart.
retirement date.
He breaking they fucking heart.
He ain't breaking shit. Them motherfuckers about to retire anyway. They needed the last paycheck.
Hey man, I already knew he was gonna do that, and
Bro, how
it
you
sound like
gonna talk shit about
sound
Floyd
like he
and you
about to
ain't
fuck
saying
y'all
no shit about
YouTube
him?
channel up.
Bro, he ain't got shit on Floyd.
He fucked up a lot of them
Bro,
niggas. Hey, you know he killed the whole
Mexican boxing
LBC.
one. Saudi as
You
shit.
know Floyd killed. I mean, my bad, Floyd. You know,
You
Crawford killed
Saudi.
PBC. You know that, right? When the last time you heard something about PBC?
Hey, it wasn't long ago.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
Nah, matter of fact, Keith Thurman finna crank it up right now.
Yeah, your face of boxing finna fight Jake Paul. What the fuck happened to y'all?
Who?
Man,
What's
that's
that?
money. The fuck we talking
Yeah,
about?
it's money. But who he gonna fight after that?
It don't
Who's
fucking
our
matter.
Who you talking about?
What happened? I want
Lucky
to know.
contestant number 2.
He talking about Javante?
I want to know what happened to PBC since Crawford got over there and got a hold of Spence.
Hey,
It's been
listen,
falling
every
down.
promoter is doing bad right
It's been
now,
falling
bro.
down little by little.
Bro,
Turkey
every
Island Sheik showed
actually
up.
PBC is doing
That's
way
what
better
happened.
than any other promoter, bro. Every promoter is doing bad, bro.
No,
Days
they're
on
not.
and PBC
No,
is
they're
the
not.
only. Yes, it is, bro. PBC been
Everybody else is fucking with your boy Turkey, except PBC.
exactly, and who's being left to go to Turkey? Exactly.
There's only one.
Everybody from Days on.
There's only
Exactly.
one.
Nobody. Not everybody is leaving
You know why they
PBC.
don't fuck with Turkey? You know why they don't fuck with Turkey?
Why?
Them real fucking fighters over there, boy.
Nah, bro.
Crazy
At the end of the
fuck.
day, listen, bro.
Man,
Listen,
that
at the
Turkey
end of the
card
day,
ain't never
PBC
lived
is
up
the
to the
only
billing.
promotion that's holding up
Well,
right
take
now,
your
bro.
ass over there and fight one of them
Hey,
Ukrainians. You
hey,
ain't got no
hey,
background
a
on.
Turkey card ain't never lived up to the hype.
Okay.
Not
No, I ain't
damn
gonna
time.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. This is the first turkey card that we actually fucked with. Like this
I
Bro,
feel
Crawford
you.
fight.
I feel what you're saying, my man. But all
This
I'm
is the
saying
first
is,
turkey card
tonight
hey,
that
was
we
not
look,
no
actually
great
fucked with.
night.
hey, my man. I
Bro,
don't
the
know
whole
you from.
card was not great.
I don't know neither one of y'all from a can of paint, but I'm just gonna ask you this. I don't know what you make, but let's just say, for example, you make 100,000.
All right.
If you cared and you really thought you were the best,
What?
I don't know what he got going on. But
His mic cut off.
yeah, you know, that's the boxing guys, like my boy Angry Casual say. Feel me?
Hey yo, he talking about some boxing guys. Yeah, he was about to say some bullshit.
Yeah, he about to say
Yeah.
some boy. Boxing guys ain't having that. Yeah,
Yo,
now,
Mexican boxing won. Saudi as shit. Now he's a UK boxing fan. We turned. Hey yo, Mexican boxing won and turned into a UK boxing fan.
yeah, man.
Damn,
Yeah,
Mexican.
it's over.
The Mexican boxer got you hurt that bad, bro?
Bro, they're gonna have to get, man, bro. They don't even fuck with David Benavidez, so they ain't never gonna get their feet off the ground.
Damn.
Like David Benavidez come over here with the black culture. Like we fuck with him. You know? Since Mexico don't know who the goods is, we gonna show you.
Shit, we take you Bam too.
Yeah, man.
Bam
I
fight like
love
he
to have
black.
Bam. I love to have Bam. See, I don't want the Ryan Garcias. I take the Bams,
No, definitely, yeah.
the
They
pit
can dick
bulls,
ride. They can
the
dick
pit.
ride Ryan Garcia all they want.
Yep. See, I like pit bulls.
I think that's when Mexican boxers start losing their status when they start fucking with Ryan, bro.
Yep.
Y'all should have left Ryan alone.
Yep. It shows y'all don't have no like nothing to respect about you when you're gonna support a cheater, openly cheater. You feel me?
I fuck
Like
with Ben though.
that was an integrity thing. Like, come on, man, y'all chose this popularity over what's right.
Yeah, Ryan embarrassed y'all, bro. Y'all is supposed to not fuck with Ryan, bro. Y'all should have peeped Ryan doing that. He was showing y'all he was a clown since he
Bro.
started making false rumors about kids getting kidnapped.
Exactly.
Once he
All that.
started
Yeah,
playing
that's sick.
about that,
Exactly.
when he started playing like that, y'all should have stopped fucking with him.
Exactly.
I know
Yep.
he was on some bullshit.
I'm talking about, man, that dude, that's so whack. Bro, I swear he the Mexican Adrian Broner. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
Real shit. Like, eventually he gonna be the next Adrian Broner all the way. Right now he's just a boxing version. But wait till he retire like Adrian Broner.
Yo, that is crazy.
Yeah, man. I know you can see it. hey, now you can't unsee it.
Yeah, man. Y'all better embrace Benavides, bro. That's what y'all got right now, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
man,
better
because
chill.
everybody respect him. If
I
now if
fuck
you
with Benavides.
if you put him up to fight, then everybody will be a little quiet, like I don't know what this one, you know. But the rest of
Mexican
y'all,
boxing Mexican boxing what about to turn into Mexican UFC? They kid
yeah, man.
he turned into a UFC fan.
Now they under
Oh
Dana
shit.
Dana White tutelage, you know.
No, I fuck with y'all Mexicans though. Y'all just gotta start embracing the good fighters, man. I
Man,
don't know how
bro,
I don't know how y'all don't fuck with Benavides. That
bro,
man been showing he was not.
bro. I'm making a premonition right now, a prophecy or whatever. But I'm afraid that Jake Paul would beat Canelo right now, and
No,
with
I
that,
don't think so.
I
No, I
think he
don't
would.
think
I
that.
think he would
No, I don't
because
think that. Nah,
yeah, man, I'm
he would
telling you,
not. He would knock Jake Paul the fuck out. I ain't gonna hold you.
bro, he can't cut the ring off or nothing. Like, what
Jake
is he
Paul
gonna?
can't fight for real, for real. I ain't gonna lie.
He's a big motherfucker that can punch.
Yeah, but he can't really fight, bro. He
I
went toe
know,
to toe.
but he can move around good enough to frustrate Canelo.
No, Canelo will cut him off and beat him the fuck up, bro. I won't
Bro,
even do
that's
that.
not what he do. That's not what he do.
No, he
Maybe back
definitely
in
will
the day.
cut. He will cut.
And then we talking about the biggest motherfucker Canelo would have ever gotten a ring with. On top of that,
He would have knocked him out, bro.
and he gonna be
Guaranteed.
juiced up. He gonna be juiced up. You know my boy gonna be juiced up.
No, no, I ain't gonna lie. I give it to Canelo, bro.
I'm telling you now. Before it happened, I'm telling you now. That man, I ain't gonna say he'll knock Canelo out or nothing, but he will. He will win. He'll win. Cause all they do is, all it takes is a couple of those wild ass overhands and them crazy punches. As long as they land and he run around enough, he'll win.
Uh,
A heavyweight, bro, that's a mismatch for Canelo. It's like Canelo going up 3 weights. Now he got to go up and fight the Jake Paul, and if he get his ass whooped, that kind of take away all kind of credit, even for Crawford kicking his ass. It's like, all right, that's not the hardest thing in the world to do. Uh,
no, I just don't see nothing special about Jake, bro. I think
no, he not. But if you watching him, he getting better every time.
no, he definitely get better. Don't get it fucked up. He getting better, but I
Yeah.
just don't see him competing in a high level yet. He could
Mm-hmm.
fight these little UFC fighters. Let's keep it a bean. UFC fighters suck at striking, bro.
Yeah.
They could
Don't think.
grapple. They could choke each other out, but they suck at striking, bro.
Yep. That's why I love Kimbo Slice because I was like, boy, I wanted him to
They
go in there and beat
and
all of
that's
them.
why I like the Nigerian boy. What's his name?
Yeah, and Ngannou.
No, not that boy.
Oh, the slim one. The slim
Yeah,
one.
the slim one. What's his name?
Damn, Adesanya.
Yeah, whatever his name is.
Mhm.
He can actually fight. He can actually
Wait,
strike. He got a little
yeah, he got everything.
boxing. Yeah, he's actually good. But these other UFC fight, they really can't fight for real, for real.
Like no hands, just straight, grappling.
Oh yeah, and the boy
Submit-
Sean Marley, or what his name? The
Uh,
colorful hair boy with the braids.
I remember the bald head dude. Remember the bald head dude from like Brazil, black dude. Damn, I
Oh
forgot his
yeah,
name.
yeah, yeah.
But he
Yeah,
was a
there's a couple of good strikers in UFC, but yeah,
yeah, yeah. But
overall
none
they
of
can't
them really
fight,
really
bro.
got hands. I know what you're saying. Like they're not really a hands person. That's why Clarissa Shields looked
Yeah,
good over there.
Izzy, that's what his name is. Izzy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sean
That's
O'Malley, yeah, he could fight. Yeah, boy, Sean
yeah. That's
O'Malley, he got
Adesanya.
hands. I
Adesanya.
fuck
They
with
call him
him.
Izzy.
Yeah, but outside of them, nobody can really throw hands for real, for real. They can only grab, choke, and all that other shit.
Yep. Ain't nobody gonna just knock you out with a punch. Not too many of them. Like only if you're on the ground already.
That I really believe a boxer can really fuck up a average UFC fighter, bro. I really
No,
believe that.
vice versa. Vice versa. It depends because the wrestling,
No, I feel like the
they're vulnerable.
wrestling and the grappling will be their
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
but then again, you talk about fighters that can keep distance and will not allow you to grapple them, like a
bro.
good
Bro,
boxer
we
that know
talking
how to
about
keep
real.
distance.
Bro, we talking about people that know real judo. They're real. Like all of this real martial arts. Like this person just wants your ankle so bad, or your wrist, or your waist. You know what I'm saying?
I still feel like a boxer will knock him out before he even get to a point he could grab him, bro.
I'm saying it's gonna happen, but not every time. Like eventually, it's gonna be
Oh,
a
for
skilled
sure.
motherfucker. It's gonna be a skilled motherfucker that can get past your punch.
Oh, for sure. I feel like every boxer could beat up a UFC fighter. You could say nah,
And
this,
then,
that, and the
hey,
third,
bro,
but
it's hard to knock them out because they coming with their face all the way to the ground, looking to grab you. You know what I'm saying? It's like a football tackle.
exactly.
It's like, how do you punch this guy? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I ain't like when Kimbo was in there. Only thing they did was they kept striking him at the knee, kick. Like everybody was scared to like stand up and fight him. So they'll just run around and kick like a bitch.
Yeah. Where I was at.
Shoot.
We should definitely see a boxer go into the octagon once. I want to see how that look. At least one fight. At least somebody like Crawford, Jerron Boots Ennis, somebody in that caliber.
See, Crawford had a chance with McGregor. McGregor wanted to do a 2-fight deal.
I feel like he will knock McGregor the fuck out.
Yeah, but what about in the octagon?
In the octagon, I feel like he would knock him out.
Boy, that's dangerous to even think like that. Do you know how dangerous that white boy get in that ring? That
I
motherfucker
feel like
there,
he knocked McGregor out.
man, I don't know what he be on sometime, bro. He
I feel like
some,
he hit him to the body and make him fold.
I'm talking about, bro, he flying
Bro,
quick.
these UFC fighters never fought somebody with nice precision like a boxer, bro. You gotta remember they learn how to strike. Look at an average UFC fighter and look how they strike the punching bag, bro. They never learn how to fight, bro.
Bro, it's just like in the hood. Like you might got somebody got with them hands, but you got the other dudes that just love to wrestle. And the guy with the hands, like, bro, I've never really seen him stop the other guy from grabbing him. Not to say he didn't win or break loose, but you can't just, you can't even stop him altogether from grabbing you. Like sometimes you can put the right punch, but for the most part, motherfucker gonna still grab
Yeah,
you.
because the boy in the hood don't have the IQ and in a strategic distance, be able to keep distance like a boxer. You can't compare a boxer to a guy in the hood, bro.
Yeah, but
The
I'm
guy
saying
in the hood
like
only know
both
how
of
to
these
land that
guys,
nice punch that he got.
like bro, it basically, Jake Paul has exposed how the UFC guys do not have hands, right? But in the same token, he can't beat not one of them motherfuckers in the octagon. Jake Paul is lining them up, beating their ass.
Oh
But
yeah, for sure. No, Jake Paul. Now, when we talking about Jake Paul, yeah, we can make that argument that
yeah,
he
but
can't beat those guys in the octagon. But I'm
yeah,
talking
I
about
don't.
a
I mean,
top elite,
I don't think, bro, it'd be hard for anybody.
a top elite, skillful boxer like Crawford, Jerron Boots Ennis, anybody, even Canelo. I even think Canelo will stop one of those guys, bro.
Like, put
A
it like
nice
this.
body shot, a nice body. They never got hit in the. I've never seen that one UFC fighter get hit in the body with a nice precision punch, bro.
That's real.
They always look like when they do get hit in the body, it always look like it's by accident. They don't even mean to hit them in the body,
Like the
bro.
only time they strike to the body is a kick or a knee or some shit.
Exactly, bro. A nice precision punch from a fighter that know how to keep his distance, bro. They wouldn't know what to do.
But you talking about people that get kicked upside the head. I don't think a punch is really, they're not really too much scared of a punch.
No, they scared of a punch, bro. They scared of a punch, bro.
Yeah,
Especially from a
it's
boxer,
effective.
bro.
It's effective. For some reason, they get dropped so easy. I don't, I guess it's because they damn near bare knuckle. But them guys go down whenever they get hit with a good punch.
No, I feel like a boxer should. The Crawford should be the first boxer to hit the octagon, bro. I think that will break world records.
But he
bro.
already said, man, bro, he don't want no feet flying at him, bro. Like, them
Who,
kicks is
Crawford?
something serious, bro. Like Adesanya. The guy you were talking about, Izzy. Like, bro,
Yeah.
them spinning heel kicks and roundhouse kicks and, man, bro, deadly. Deadly.
Yeah.
Like, you might.
That's the only problem a boxer will have will be them flying kicks, bro.
See, for me, I mean, them submissions just seem crazy too, though. Like, you don't want to be down there for too long. Like,
Yeah.
like you don't want the bell to have to keep saving you. You know what I mean? The horn saves you. You've been down there wrestling for 3 minutes. Man, that's not a good thing. I ain't trying to wrestle you for 3 minutes at a time. Hell no.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it need to be a crossover though. Like that way.
Definitely need at least one fighter for the one
Yeah.
time. I just want to see what it look like. I really believe a boxer will whoop a UFC fighter ass.
See, watch this. I think if things just don't seem like they're gonna probably work for my boy Wilder, because I'm not interested in seeing him go for championships. But if he's interested, then I just I'll wait on this idea. But I'd like to see him and Ngannou fight in both in the boxing ring and the octagon. Could you imagine that? Like Deontay Wilder in the octagon?
Oh no.
I know he got them
Hey,
chicken. I know he got them chicken legs. But
the Calico.
yo.
What's the deal? I had to pull up. I had to wait till all the fucking hotheads got out the way.
Yeah,
I ain't drink today. I ain't
crazy.
drink today, so I can't match the energy. And I burnt myself down in that first fight. I thought that dude from Corpus was gonna embarrass fucking baby Shiraz over there. That first fight on Netflix, that SA Crawford.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna pull it off and embarrass fucking Shiraz's little fucking nephew or whatever, bro. So I got all over Ant in that fight, and I didn't have no alcohol tonight, bro. I was done when that fight was over, bro. To be honest with you, straight up. But let's talk about this Bud and Crawford fight real quick. Me and you, while all the hard heads are out of the way, bro.
Yes, sir.
From the jump, bro. Hold on, real quick. My bad, Calico. From the jump, though, I noticed when Canelo hopped out there and threw that one punch in the first round, and it was trash. I kind of knew already he ain't recharged, he ain't recover right. The stress of the moment, him knowing Bud had a chance to beat him, had an effect on him, and that's why those first 3 or 4 rounds were so dead, bro. He didn't do shit in those first rounds. Canelo didn't, bro.
Yeah.
And another thing I noticed. Bud fucking kept changing the angle and closing the distance in between exchanges. Like Canelo, he couldn't pick that up. He couldn't just he could pick up one or the other if he slid and closed the distance or changed the angle, but Bud was doing both in one move. You know what I'm saying? Like he was angling out at an angle, like, you know what I'm saying? Creating distance at an angle and closing distance at an angle. So that's how he was able to hang with Canelo on the inside. Another thing I was tripping out on is how hard fucking Canelo hit Bud to the body, bro. He hit him with some beast-ass body shots, a lot of body shots while they were standing right next to each other, bro. I think a lot of that shit went unseen. I was impressed how good fucking Bud took those body shots, bro. Straight up.
You know where I think Canelo confidence went? Sparring Boots. You know why? I heard Boots was out there putting hands on Canelo, bro, in the southpaw position, bro. That probably fucked him up mentally, bro.
Bro, I feel like Bud got the leaked footage of that.
Okay, hey, real quick, I want to say this before I forget it, bro, about that. You know the other effect of Boots sparring Canelo? Let's say Boots was a little bigger than Canelo or whatever. Let's say Boots did get the better of Canelo in sparring. That kind of diminished Canelo on the cool. Like, if that took place, I'm not saying that's the reason Canelo lost this fight. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is sparring Boots, a bigger person, so close to Bud, so close to this fight, could have a negative effect on a fighter, though. You know what I'm saying? If he was getting his ass whooped in sparring.
Yeah, all of it, like every bit of success Boots would have had would have been demoralizing. You know, because he's supposed to be a B-level a B-level Crawford. You know?
Yeah. So you saying that fight, we're not giving credit?
No. I'm just up here telling you what I saw in the fight. I was just gonna come up here and tell you what I saw in the fight. I'm talking about boxing right now. You know, like I said, man, I ain't got no alcohol. I can't match no hothead energy today. But no, I seen that. Well, okay, what else did I see? Y'all derailed me. Every time I let y'all talk, I get derailed and I lose my shit, bro. That's why I kind of want to hop on last as well. But y'all good. The other thing.
Of course, he don't fight like Bud, but I think that made that right there made him lose confidence. Seeing how easy Boots could fly around the ring.
Hey, real quick though, I will say this. Okay, I watched the whole fight without being on fucking YouTube and listening and had the commentary real low, right? When the fight was over and they read the scorecards and I saw how wide they were, I was like, there's no way. Throughout that fight, bro, Canelo landed a lot of clean ass body shots and hurt Bud to the body 3, maybe 4 times, bro. But Bud masked it. And the only time that Canelo hurt Bud was with that punch that D. Calico referred to earlier, the punch that hit him in the forehead. It rocked his skull. And Bud took it well. He did take a half a lap, and then he rode the ropes. Yes, he did. He skimmed the perimeter of the ring and got his legs back under him. And I've always said that. No matter who the fuck you are, if you get hurt in a fucking fight, you really get hurt, you take that fucking lap. You take that fucking lap, you get your legs up under you. I don't give a damn what you look like. And that's what Bud did as a professional, bro. He got hurt from that shot to the forehead. He took a half lap, and then he went around the perimeter of the ring and then got back in there.
Yeah.
He did good at hiding. I didn't even peep that.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say he was hurt, but I know he made sure he didn't get hurt. So he
was hurt. He's just a great illusionist.
I'm just saying
he got hurt, bro, and he does a great job of hiding that he's hurt. He got hurt more times in that fight than Canelo did, but yes, I guess he outscored him. You know, and sold the slickness and the makeup better than Canelo did,
That's
bro.
why it's important to establish your respect early on in the fight, so you could be able to do shit like that and get away with it. Because Canelo didn't want to go after Bud for real. He knew that
he couldn't catch up to him. I gotta disagree. Bud already had him mapped out and stayed just ahead of him. And I'm glad you said that because that reminded me of another aspect I saw in this fight. Bud, every time like he was almost get to the ropes without looking behind him, he could anticipate the ropes and angle off. But also when he'd angle off and retreat, he kicked the speed up and the pace up and the stride. Like he'd be backing up to the ropes or whatever, right? When he'd anticipate him, he kicked the speed and the stride up. So Canelo could never catch up to him. Once Bud sensed the ropes were behind him, he changed the tempo and the angle off the ropes. So every time Canelo got close, Bud did something different and he fucked Canelo up. So, but Canelo was trying. He did press the pace at times, but when Bud, for the most part, Bud was just ahead of him in everything he did. Every pace, every stomp down or whatever he tried to do, Bud was just ahead of it, and it made it look like the skull fight. It did make it look like a skull fight, but nah, that was a perfected skull fight right there. What that was when he was pulling that off.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I didn't even know.
Inoue's fighting in a few. Inoue's fighting in a few. The real pound for pound #1. This shit was mid, honestly. Both of them
Fuck
looked
out of
good.
here, bro.
It
Hell
was mid.
no.
This shit was mid. They both didn't
Who's
really.
this?
Fight.
Who's
This
this?
was a fight.
They
This was a
both.
straight up fight.
It was mid. It was. You know, it was good moments, but it wasn't all that. It was a cool. It was a good
No, this joint
accomplishment.
was this joint was all that, bro.
Good win. Good accomplishment for his resume. Credit to
Because
Crawford.
you lost money, bro. Keep it a beat.
Historical
You're eating
shit.
ramen
But
noodles this whole week, bro. Keep it a beat.
But it was the fight wasn't all that. Like they both weren't
He
going
mad
for it.
because he got to eat ramen noodles this whole week, bro.
Martinez and
Till his
Billy were
next
going
check.
for it. Like that's a fight. No Hollywood shit. No Hollywood shit. Nothing that they weren't really
You're
going
mad
for it.
because
It
you
was
got
a
to
good
eat
win though.
ramen
He
this
boxed.
whole
He
week,
beat
bro.
him. It was a good win.
You're gonna be eating
Canelo.
cup noodles, bro. You're mad.
Canelo.
Listen, you're mad because you're gonna be eating cup noodles this
Nah,
whole
you gotta
time.
give Canelo credit. You gotta give Canelo credit because Crawford fought Canelo like he was running a little bit. He was running
Nah,
a
bro.
little
Fuck
bit,
out of here,
a
bro.
little bit.
He went up 2 weight classes, bro.
You
What we
see,
getting Canelo credit?
that's the way they like hype it up a little more, and they want to make Canelo look bad, like, oh, he lost to this guy
No,
who
bro,
came
that
up
is
3 weight
bad,
classes. It's
bro.
embarrassing.
He
But
lost to
Crawford's
somebody
bigger
to
than
2
him.
weight
He's
classes
taller.
up,
He has
bro.
more reacher. He has more reach. It's not that bad, like the ranking is seen.
No, it is bad, bro.
Canelo's a great
He had
fighter. He
all the
showed it.
advantage, bro.
He caught Bud with clean shots. He caught Bud. He was hitting him to the body. It wasn't like
I mean, don't get it fucked up. Canelo's still a great fighter, but Bud was just way better than him, bro.
You know what though? In all honesty, in honest opinion, when that fight was over, I would have rather been Canelo that hit Bud like that than Bud that hit Canelo like that. I really felt like that, bro. But I'm not saying that means Canelo won. Bud outscored him, outshined him, outsold all the antics. You know, he performed. He beat him. He outscored him. He got the judge's decision. I'm not taking away from that. But like I said, when I was done watching that fight, before I saw the bullshit scorecards, I would have much rather been Canelo punching Bud than Bud punching Canelo.
I'm saying they're overhyping it when they say that Bud came up 3 weight classes on that and he's like smaller than Canelo, but he's taller than him.
Though.
He's taller. He has more reach, and it's just like it's a good win regardless. It is what it is, but it makes it seem worse on Canelo. Like, damn, this dude got exposed. He got exposed. He lost. This dude coming up in weight,
bro. 2 weight
it's
classes
really not
up,
that.
bro.
You know, you get my point.
Last
It's
year
really
he
not
was
that.
fighting a guy, and not only that,
It is what it is.
He was off a year layoff, bro. That's pretty bad, bro. A year layoff to a fighter that just came up in 2 weight classes, bro. That's bad, bro.
I'm watching the fight again, bro. From the early rounds, Crawford showed Canelo that Canelo can't bully him. Early
I'm about
rounds,
to watch
Crawford's
that shit
landing
again,
good
bro.
shots on Canelo, bro. Canelo's trying to land big shots, but he's missing. And then when he's missing, he's taking some shots back. Canelo's hesitant because Crawford's made him hesitant in the fight. You know what I mean? Crawford was taking away a lot of his attributes. And then when Canelo landed big shots, they're not actually landing effectively where they're doing any damage. So as the rounds are going and Crawford's winning some rounds, he's not taking effective shots from Canelo.
Yeah, man.
He's not.
That he was timing him with that jab, right?
Yeah, bro. He's
I
timing him
told you
from the jab.
that jab was
Look,
going
Canelo
to be
throws
key.
to the body, Crawford throws to the head. And every punch that Canelo throws, big shots to the body, that would have hurt others. But that's not hurting Crawford. Crawford's moving to the side, taking the punches on the back, on the side of it. Like, Crawford's not getting affected or not even fucking phased by Canelo's punches when Canelo's actually landing.
Right. He ate all the big ass body shots. And the only time he got really hurt was he got hit in the skull or the forehead. That was the only time Crawford really got rocked to the head was that one punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crawford is that ball for him.
And he got hurt more times than you realize. He's just good at selling it and masking it.
I'm surprised how Canelo's will got broken though.
He ain't out. Real quick though, let me say this. His will didn't get broken, bro. What happened was he talked all that shit saying how Bud was gonna be easy money, easy money. That Mexican ran out of time and it dropped him. He realized, oh shit, this is 12th round. I might be losing, and this dude's gonna finish the fight on his feet. And then he fucking had an adrenaline dump, and the fucking fight dropped right out of his body, bro. Once he realized Bud was gonna survive and he wasn't gonna finish him, that was it. And that 50 seconds in the last round of the 12th round, he wasn't beat up. That was it. He got old. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was it. That was it, bro. That was the last hurrah of Canelo right there at his prime or at his best that we could say he was at his best. That's all it was. Emotionally dumped, emotionally drained.
Bud was not phased. Not one time did Canelo do anything to Bud to derail him in the fight. Nothing.
Hey, you seen it too, though. Look, in the last round, like you're saying, in the 50 seconds left, whenever he dropped his hands, that was instinctively, that was his body giving up. Like,
hey man, hey, I just want to say salute to Rap Star.
Salute,
hey man,
salute.
Hey, appreciate what you do, my brother. Hey,
yeah, bro.
At the end of the day, bro, hey man, we talked about it, and I told you that shit was gonna be ugly. I told you. He got respect from round one. The fight was over in round
got respect.
one. In round one, that fight was over with because he showed too much respect. You're not gonna outbox a slick boxer in the middle of the ring.
No.
And then
no.
And
that
then
was
when
that fight, bro.
And then once I saw,
he ain't just whoop Canelo like that, bro. He ain't just whoop Canelo like y'all selling
hey,
it, bro.
Hey, my bro.
And I
This is
guarantee
what I'll
you, the more
tell
times
you.
y'all watch that fight, the more times you will come to realization. Straight up.
Bro,
and the more
hey man, you
you
butthurt. You butthurt,
I'm not
man.
butthurt.
You're very emotional.
I'm not butthurt,
You're
bro.
very
If you look,
emotional.
hey, nigga, listen to what I type and what
Now,
I'm
my
saying.
nigga, I'm all that. You're very
This fight got
emotional.
announced, homeboy.
Hey,
I've been speaking nothing but the truth. That
you might have lost your house. You might have lost your house. Leave me alone. I don't know what you're going through. I don't know what he's going through, but I hope he's all right. I don't know what he's going through.
I'm fine, but smart mouths will get fed up here, homeboy. Believe that.
Okay, I just hope you're all right.
Man,
that's
shut
all
the
I
hell
said.
up.
I hope you ain't lose too much because I won a lot.
Bro, I'm fine, bro. When I typed the
I
word
won
on
a
the
lot.
channel merits that, bro. I'm fine, homeboy. Straight up.
You don't sound
your dumb
fine.
ass
That's
up.
very emotional. You're very aggressive.
And I'm lovely over here, bro. I wish I
Now
would have
you're
drank.
coming down.
I
There
really
you go.
wish I
Calm
could have
down a
drank.
little bit.
I got in the blender earlier.
Hey, that
On the panel.
motherfucking Terence Crawford's defense was so good tonight,
He had
man.
his Mexican.
His
Man,
defense,
Bud,
Terence
fuck that
Crawford's
boy up.
defense was
He
good.
talking about he don't know who won. Bud, fuck that boy up. Everybody know that. I was in a I was in a restaurant with nothing but Mexicans. After 4 rounds, I looked at every Mexican in there and I said, how many rounds you think Canelo won? Every last one said 0. And they said, what the fuck is wrong with him? He don't know how to cut the ring off. What the fuck? He won't even throw. And I said, he's showing too much respect. It's too much respect. And they all agree with me.
Freestyle like a motherfucker.
And they all agree with
They
me.
didn't say that this fight. You been freestyling, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, my man. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. They said this is what they said about him. They said, what the fuck? They like, he act like he fucking don't want to commit and just go get him. He don't know how to cut the ring off. That's all they kept saying the whole night. And I kept telling them, no, it's not that he don't want to cut the ring off. I told him after round 8, he's not even fighting for himself no more. He fighting for y'all. Because if it was up to him, he'd quit. He fighting for you guys. And that's what I saw. He almost got knocked out at the end.
I'll have to watch that again and look for that. If you say that you see that the fight left his body in the 8th round and not the last,
he was fighting for you. People like you. People like you that are so dedicated to him. He was fighting for you.
The fight leave his body in the 8th round is what you're saying.
I'm saying that if you go back and look at that fight, just think of it. Just think of you as his little boy.
Just say it. Just say what you said. Don't put more sauce on it. Just say what you said. Yeah, I know it. That's what I'm telling you. It's Castro up here, bro.
You sound intimidated, bro.
Need the water on for this nigga too, I guess. He from
Hey,
East
hey, I'm having
That's
fun
your
with him.
natural voice,
Hey, I'm
bro.
having fun with him
That's just your
because he
natural voice,
emotional.
bro. Why you intimidated, bro?
He emotional, bro. He hype.
Bro,
He
No,
hype.
I think
you
he's
got
scared,
emotional
bro.
because you got cooked, bro. I'm not emotional. I'm
Yo, why
standing
you
in
don't
my
talk about
on the
Imperi,
field,
bro?
bro.
I got
Imperi
cooked.
caught a draw last
I'm
night.
bringing
I got
boxing
cooked.
content,
He
nigga.
So
said,
why you don't
little
talk about
girl, bro.
Imperi,
In
bro?
a win, you're
Christian
getting
Imperi.
cooked. I'm spitting facts over here, bro. I said Bud had a chance to win, and I wasn't picking anybody for this fight because I knew Bud had a chance to win. And I didn't
So
know
we
if
thought
fucking
we
Canelo
want to talk
was going to
about
show them
Christian
all, nigga.
Imperi,
That's
bro.
what I
hey,
said. I don't know
hey,
who
I can
though.
listen. Hey, I don't know
What
what's
you
going
talking
on, but I
about?
can listen to him all night.
Yo, Sofia
I know you
Vergara was
can. You ain't
in
the
the
only one.
I
audience.
can't. I
Sofia
don't know what you
Vergara.
saying.
No,
Yo, you
bro.
saw
When I
Sofia
hear people
Vergara?
like that, I love to listen to them
Yo,
because I can
Fel's
just
gonna.
sit
Christian
back and
Imperi,
just
bro.
see how crazy he is. Let him watch him
Yeah,
go
Polo
crazy.
G. Polo G was there too. Yo, Christian and Billy, bro, should fight Crawford. I want to see Crawford against Christian and Billy next, bro.
What? He will knock out Christian and Billy, bro.
Now, Christian and Billy put his hands on him, bro. Christian Billy's a muscle-bound dude, bro.
No,
Nah,
He's gonna
Blood
target him.
won't let him do
Bud
that to
will
him.
whoop
See,
Christian, bro.
Martinez. The problem with
Martinez,
Martinez. Hey,
the
check this out. Hey, let me say something real quick. Martinez, what I saw in that fight right there, what pissed me off about that is, if you watch him Billy fight, first of all, I'm gonna say this: that motherfucker got a motor out of this world. But I will say this: that motherfucker won't throw a punch unless he fucking headbutting you and close to you. He don't throw no punches from the mid-range or outside. He gotta be close to you. Bud would never fight him like that. Bud would leave that motherfucker out there, keep ducking his head and pick him apart. That wouldn't be a good fight. I'm just being honest.
I want to say this real quick though. After seeing how big that dude is, no homo, the guy you just named, the guy that's in Bud's camp, that was a good move for him.
Martinez.
Lester Martinez.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lester. That was a good move for him to bring him in and accept and take those punches from him. Because as you saw, the final product in the ring, Lester was way bigger than Canelo was. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's been working with Lester. He's been working with Lester.
Bud to take those punches from Lester to get him acclimated to Canelo. It did. That's all I was gonna say on that.
Yeah.
And it
Bud
didn't
been
help, and it
sparring
didn't
big
help
partners
Canelo
for
getting
a
Boots
while,
because
bro.
Boots, with all due respect, Boots is a great fighter, very talented, but Boots is not a true left-handed fighter. Like Bud Crawford can go either way, and that power does not change in either hand. So
No,
that did not.
he's ambidextrous when he's
but even then
he's
though,
a
you know
good
what? To be
switch
honest
hitter,
with
bro.
you, mentally though, I think Boots is probably a fourth of a Bud Crawford mentally though. As far as the toolbox, being able to do this, mix it up, mix it this and that. Boots is like a 2 or 3 trick pony if you really think about it. He's real basic and traditional and
I ain't
just
gonna
game.
say it. I ain't gonna say it that bad, and I do think
It's
Bud
like a
better.
third. It's like a third. Bud's probably a third better than no. Boots is a third of Bud. Let me say it that way. As far as mentally and having a toolbox and with intelligence wise and everything. After seeing this fight,
Hey,
yeah,
can I say this? Can I
But
say
we
this?
never seen Boots. But we seen Boots against his first high competition. He literally we seen him do so many things we never seen him do before though.
Hey, let me say this. This is what I
His
think about
toolbox
Bud
is really
Crawford.
deep,
You know
bro.
what make Bud Crawford special? Out of everybody in boxing, it ain't too many fighters. See how he fought a person like Canelo that's supposed to be a knockout artist? When Canelo threw, he threw. There's not a lot of fighters that do that. They'll jump out the way and then swing, but to stand there and have the confidence in your tool set and your defense, like on the picture that you're showing right now, that's Canelo throwing a hook. And he's saying that I can get my straight off before your hook. He trusts what he's fucking goddamn learned. And it ain't a lot of fighters that's like that. Because if we switch this picture and we say that this is Tank, he might be ducking. If we say it's Shakur, he might be jumping back. It's very few fighters that will stand there in that position and trust their skills.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, real quick, you right about that, and you right up close. Bud was right there with him, but I did notice it. Did notice this. There was 2 punches that Canelo would throw. It was like the overhand right and the left hand to the body. Bud, like for the first 3/4 of the fight, didn't even try to punch with Canelo when he would throw those fucking counters. And what's crazy about it is when he throws those two heavy counters, that's when he's most vulnerable. That's when the windows are biggest for him to get hit. I thought that's when Bud was going to take advantage and knock Canelo out. That's what I said. If Bud knocks out Canelo, it's going to be in between those windows when Canelo throws those huge-ass counters and he's open gacho. But Bud didn't even try to even attempt to punch with him like for the first 3/4.
It was this one uppercut that Bud threw. I forgot what round it was. That shit was so clean. Like he was like Canelo was trying to throw a straight right. He hit him with two uppercuts.
Do y'all think Canelo will try to rematch Bud?
He got 150 million reasons why. Yeah.
But I'm just saying. I'm talking to these guys. Like my man think that it was a closer fight. So I'm asking him.
Hey, real quick.
I'm not judging you on that, my man. I'm not judging you on that. What I'm trying to ask you is,
hey, I hear what you're about to say, and I'll say this. Hey, Canelo's only chance is having a review. Having an initial review and being in there with Crawford again. The same aspect that Shakur has when he spars people. He likes to spar his opponents first to get a review and get an introduction to them. That would be Canelo's only chance. That would be Canelo's only chance, having a review and having seen Bud before in the rematch.
So basically, you saying that he don't want the rematch?
Nah, he don't want to move the rematch because he's moving.
No, I'm talking to my man that went all around the corner. He went around the whole block to say some bullshit, but at the end of the day, you don't think he want the free match, right?
He said he don't know, and I understand that. When you're done fighting like that, win or lose, that's the last thing you want to do is fight or think about another fight. And that's exactly
he wants to make more money, but more money fighting
no, and I'm not saying yes right now. And if you look at all the greats, they say the same thing.
Hey, you know he signed a 3-fight deal, right? You know he signed a 3-fight deal, though, right?
Yeah, but you're talking about a rematch. Of course he's going to fight again, but you're talking about a rematch.
But what I'm saying is he only got one fight. Hey, listen, my man. No. I want to talk to my man. Would you rather listen? If you know you got a 3-fight deal, here's what I'm saying. I would rather lose to the same person that I lost to and know that it's a big fight and everybody's gonna pay the money, rather than to go fight somebody that ain't shit and I don't make a lot of money and he fucking beat my ass.
No, but he compete for Dujac. But Dujac is in his 40s, bro. Get the WBC Cruiserweight Championship. That's a 5th division. And then he could unify against Gilberto Ramirez and beat up that dude, J.O. Tapia, the one that got his jaw broke.
Yes, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm talking about. He's the undisputed at 200 pounds. Cruiserweight champion of the world.
That's dead, bro. That shit's dead. Shiraz is gonna beat up Canelo if he fights Shiraz next, bro.
He ain't fighting no Shiraz, bro.
There's gonna get beat up by Shiraz. Shiraz is
too big, cruiserweight, brother. Those guys are not a cruiserweight, man. He going to cruiserweight. He gonna fight Badu Jack, bro. That's what he's gonna fight.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Hey, how about that GKO snack, though?
That's my home
skillet, that GKO snack, though? We seen the biggest leap, or we seen a big ass leap that Shiraz made from one fight to the next. How about one big ass leap that Bud made from one fight to the next? Straight up.
Yeah.
I think y'all judge Madrimov. Y'all made a bad judgment on Madrimov because Madrimov that was not a physical fight. That was a mental fight with Madrimov. People took it the wrong way. And that's what got Canelo ass whooped tonight. Judging that Madrimov fight.
Even in the clinch, yeah. Canelo couldn't.
He's gonna go. That smack is gonna help him go to cruiserweight.
Man, tell the motherfuckers. Hey, Rap Star, tell the motherfuckers you watching the fight.
Crawford showed his
tell them everything. He dominated. Tell them.
He did.
Yeah, he got dominated. So what? But Canelo's gonna dust himself off, pick himself up.
Canelo got beat by the same guy that you guys said that he was.
Yeah, but he's gonna dust himself up and go to cruiserweight.
Hey, World Star.
You said that Crawford was gonna get knocked out.
Hey, World Star. He's not gonna beat me, World Star. Don't worry, he's not gonna beat me.
See that?
Yo, Rap Star, why you running Polo G's name, bro? Why you running that rapper Polo G?
But I'm asking
Polo
you a
G told him
simple
to rap
question.
star. He dropped an album called
Why is
Rap
it that
Star.
you can't answer a
Hey,
Polo
simple
G.
Raptor, he
question?
mad. He
He's
big
mad.
mad.
He's upset.
Hey, give him
He's
give him.
upset that Crawford won, bro.
Hey, give him a cape so
Yo,
we
you
can call him
Crawford haters are
Superman.
obvious, bro. The Crawford haters are exposing themselves already.
Yeah, but he's gonna go up to cruiserweight, get another belt, another division, bro. So he's not losing anything. He made $150 million. He
You
got
know
2
he
more
lost.
fights.
You know that the Americans
Hey,
the
hey,
best.
that's when you know they really done.
You
Hey,
know the
World
Americans
Star, that's
different.
when you know they done when they start saying how much money they make.
Crawford did what Berlanga couldn't do. Berlanga could not do what
Yeah, but
Crawford did,
he
and
lost to Crawford. Crawford is a premier fighter, bro.
there you go.
He's
There
gonna
you
go up
go.
and he's
Give
gonna go up
Crawford
and
his
wait.
flowers, bro.
And he's gonna go up and
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
So he gave Canelo his flowers too. He said Canelo is a great fighter, bro. So he's gonna
But
move up
look
and
how
wait
great
and
is
start a new
Crawford
legacy.
then. How great. You're lucky that
Yeah,
Canelo
he's
never
a
fought
pound for
Crawford
pound
at his
great now.
own
He's the
weight.
#1 fighter, bro.
I'll tell you
In
what,
order to be the number
if
one, you gotta
Canelo
be the
fought
#1.
Crawford at his
And he beat
own weight, he would
Canelo.
have get beaten bad.
He beat Canelo. He beat the #1 fighter in the division. He tired him out. He
Crawford
made
had to go
Canelo
up
win.
2 weight classes
Canelo had a problem cutting up the ring. He
and
made,
do that
yo,
to
you know
him.
what Crawford is great at? Crawford is great at wasting time in the round, bro. I like the way he fights. He wastes those minutes, bro. He makes you work. He made Canelo work. He made Canelo chase him.
No, he
No
make
way
you
Inoue is
think, not
fighting.
work. Hey, think.
Yo, he made
No
Canelo
way
work
Inoue.
because
Let me see
Canelo was
no way
stalking him
Inoue.
through the whole fight, bro. Canelo
Canelo
was
went into
stalking him.
the fight. Canelo went into that fight thinking too
Yo, but
much.
Canelo, and he had him fainting. He had to reset. He made Canelo reset a lot of times in the fight. Canelo was stalking him. He would get like one shot to the body, and then he keep moving. And those shots are powerful shots, bro.
Hey,
I
so
gotta
let me
admit,
ask you a question. Let
yo,
me ask you
the
a
man's
question.
very durable. Crawford is very durable, bro. You gotta talk about
So
that,
let
bro.
me ask you
Crawford
a
is a
question, my
durable,
man.
strong dude, bro.
Hey, my man, let me ask you a question. So did Madrimov or Canelo do better against Crawford? Who did better?
Okay, well, you talk about to tell you the truth, bro, I think Majimov did an excellent job, but my man Canelo did a better job because my Canelo was an undisputed. You talking about that's a greater win, bro. That's the king of boxing. He just
No. But
defeated
I'm
him.
not asking about Crawford. The win is better for Crawford, but I'm asking you who did better against Crawford,
Okay,
Madrimov or Canelo?
I think Canelo did better against Crawford because Canelo did hit him with some shots. Canelo stalked him down. He had Crawford on the back foot almost all through the fight. He had Canelo thinking in there. Canelo had to fight better. Crawford fought southpaw to the beginning to the end. So that means he was in danger. Canelo was a threat. You know what I'm saying? He fought. Well, yo, I'm telling you, when Crawford fights southpaw from first round to the 12th round, is because you're a threat. And that's what he did. You know what I'm saying? And he fought a long way. Crawford was fully focused. He wasn't playing around. He was in showboating there. He was using the timing of the fight. You know what I'm saying? That fight was beautiful, bro. That showed me how to box, bro. And also in the undercard, that dude, the Vargas kid, he's very talented. He lost to Caleb Walsh because but he's very talented, bro. You saw a lot of talent like that Vargas kid, that Vargas Jr. And the Caleb Walsh is an excellent fighter. So we saw a lot of good fighting last night. Christian and Billy. Christian and Billy is a beautiful fighter, bro. The thing is, he was fighting a guy that was very talented. There was a lot of punches, and he fought to a draw. So now he's gonna dust himself off himself, and that was a learning curve. And he's probably gonna fight much better in the next fight. But dude, you gotta tell, bro, this was a beautiful fight card, bro. Even the first fighter, the Saudi Arabian kid, he showed a lot of talent in there. He's the only Orthodox fighter that won last night. He fought Orthodox stance, and he won. So Turkey Al-Sheikh, bro, he can walk with he's walking like a ball player right now. He's walking with his chest out. You know what I'm saying? Because now, Crawford's gonna be calling Turkey Al-Sheikh soon to a fight again. And if he pays him Canelo kind of money, Kofi's going to be fighting again and again and again. So I think Canelo's also going to be fighting again. I think Canelo's going to go to cruiserweight because that Badu Jack got that WBC belt. He's also a Muslim, so Turki Ashi could negotiate that fight, and that starts a new legacy, a new chapter for Canelo.
Hey, what's
Canelo
your
does
name, my
himself
man?
up. My name is Suleiman the Scholar. You know what I'm saying? Assalamu alaikum,
Okay,
Turki
salute,
Ashi.
bro.
That's my brother. Now, said
Salute,
Turkey,
bro.
I see you doing it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, I think it's only the beginning for Canelo. Canelo still got some fights. Canelo stayed at 160 for a minute. So I think he's acclimated. I think he's passed that legacy. Cruiserweight, he passed it on to this man, and he moved on to cruiserweight now. Cruiserweight is the beginning for him.
I got a lot of respect for you, bro. But here's one thing I will say. You know goddamn well Canelo didn't do better than Madrigal. But I respect everything you said.
I think he did because
everything you said, but you know goddamn well he didn't do better than Madrigal.
He did better than He did better than Madrigal.
Well, why do they think that Bud had a tough fight with Madrigal and they don't think that with Canelo then?
Hey, what channel is Inoue fighting on? What channel is Inoue fighting on?
The Japanese channel. He's fighting in the Japanese channel, brother. He's fighting in the Japanese channel. Yeah, he's fighting Sunday on the Japanese channel.
What time though? Is it in the morning right now?
I don't know, but you hear the links
right
when
now,
he's fighting.
right now.
He's gonna fight that dude. I hope that Uzbekistan knocks that guy out. I want to see another guy become undisputed champion. The Uzbekistan dude, the WBA interim champion from Uzbekistan. I want to see him get his kudos and win that fight. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Uzbekistan, beautiful country, Muslim country. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see that guy fight and win and beat Inui. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Real talk. I was letting you talk. That's why I didn't say nothing. But I know you going through some shit. I can tell you lost some money. You lost some serious.
Yo, my brother, I don't gamble, brother. I didn't lose anything. I enjoy boxing. As a matter of fact, I'm watching a fight again.
I don't know what you lost, but you lost something.
I didn't lose anything, man.
You might have lost your soul, but you lost something.
I didn't lose nothing. I saw Canelo.
Oh, the way you talking, bro, you lost something.
Yo, but the thing that bugs me out is that I thought Canelo could do something like what Tyson.
Yeah, you
talking. Tyson did, but
man, it's like a woman, man. You lost something, bro. I don't know what it was, but you lost something. I'm just telling you, it's showing. I don't know you from a can of paint, but you lost something.
You mean he's not happy?
Yes, he lost something. I don't know what it was.
You know what it is? The Crawford said, bro.
I don't care if it's just.
Let me tell you what it is. Let me tell you. Crawford said, "Yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of fans cry, and they're gonna remember it." And that's what it is. Deep down inside, they're not happy, bro. Because Crawford.
Man, play that ring walk song, man. That whole jam, bro. That was a jam. That song that Crawford walked out to, that was a jam. He mocked all the fans. He played that chorus, and it sounded like all the Mexican fans.
Now you're trying too hard. Now you're trying too hard.
He's stung. No, he's stung.
You trying to show you ain't fucked up. You trying too hard. You all over the place.
He's stung.
You need a therapist.
He came out to that song. It sounded like Mexicans crying, and then he fucking finished the job and won the fucking all the belts. He's stung.
That shit sounds so fake.
Play that goddamn walkout song. That shit jam, cuz. Straight up. Number one hit in the country.
Yo, I won't lie.
Crawford walkout song.
Feels like he killed. Crawford feels like he just killed the Mexican legends. Fucking.
That's why you keep it real, so you don't end up like Punch and everybody else who sounded all shitty up here on the mic today. That's
I need to go to his channel. I forgot about him. I'm glad you said that. Let me see if I can find his
Mexican
channel.
boxing. How you feeling, Mexican boxing? You've been cursing for the whole couple of months, bro.
I told them motherfuckers. I told Punch. I said I'll be back. I told all the motherfuckers. Hey, Rap Star. I told all the motherfuckers. I'll see you, motherfuckers, September 14th. Let's see if your channel's still running, motherfucker.
It's Terence Crawford now the number one pound for pound, regardless of anyone. He's the man. Usyk's a great fighter, but Terence Crawford's number one pound for pound. Do you guys agree with that?
Hey, I'm the biggest Crawford fan in the world, but you know what? It wouldn't matter to me who you put up because I got so much respect.
Usyk is one of the best, though.
That's why I say I got so much respect for Usyk and Crawford because they are moving.
Because Usyk went up to heavyweight.
The way they move, though, they move different. They move different.
That's a whole show, actually, to be honest with you. Because you got Usyk with the 3-time undisputed as well, but he's got 3 rematches. He's got the All Elite tournament and a few other accolades, and then Bud matches his accolades in some areas. So you have to put their shit right next to each other in order to make a educated decision.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna be laughing at though? I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm finna laugh at, It ain't came out yet, but tomorrow, this is what I'm gonna laugh at because this is what I'm trying to tell you. They hate that dude so much. Tomorrow, this is what's gonna come out. Oh, his gloves. Oh, he took this. Oh, he did this. Man, they do everything to hate that dude. I don't understand why they hate him so much. Crawford is an incredible talent. Just give him his flowers. Nobody wanted him to be there, but God wanted him to be there, and he's here. Give him his respect. That's all.
I told him, hey, I said it. He had right and good on his side. I said that many a times in the chat and on this panel. He had right and good on his side. I knew that for
sure. That's right. Give him.
And all of us were gonna get what we were looking for. All of us were gonna get what we deserved. All of us, the fans, the Canelo fans, the Bud fans, all of us were gonna get what we deserved, including Canelo and Bud, bro. Straight up. Fuck. I was gonna say something else real quick. Dan, what were you going on about? I had a little cliff note there I wanted to add.
No, I just was saying, give him his flowers. He deserves it.
Okay. Man. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. But also, I wanted to say this. You know why I'm not fucked up about the scale issue or any other little shit? Because once you sign on and go to Saudi Arabia, you have to accept that already. You have to accept that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, it's not PBC Studios. You know, I don't know what's going to happen over there. I don't know if they're going to fill in a new opponent. I don't know if they're letting him use PEDs. I don't know who's wrapping his hands. You have to mentally accept that before you go over there. So that's one reason why I'm not hearing none of that shit about what you're saying. Excuses or this or that or snack or any of that. I'm not hearing none of that shit, bro. Let him get in there and let him fight.
No. You're not. But you got to understand something. It's motherfuckers with channels that have agendas because they hate a person and they'll push a narrative in a fucking minute. I ain't talking about you. I'm saying watch tomorrow when you flip on YouTube and look at all the agendas. They looking for an excuse, this and that. And in reality, it's not that he beat him with power. He beat him with outboxing him. It wasn't power. But watch what you see tomorrow. And if he would have knocked him out, it really would have been a problem. I'm glad he didn't knock him out because if he would have knocked him out, they'd have been like, oh, he ain't never fucking got knocked out by all these big ass motherfuckers, but this little motherfucker can knock him out. You see what I'm saying? It would have just been worse. So I'm glad that it went to this. But you know I ain't lying. That's what they would be saying.
Unbelievable, bro. How he fucking... It feels like he exposed Canelo.
Rap Star, I told you yesterday he's going to fight behind the jab. He's going to frustrate Canelo. If Canelo swings, there's going to be... If he swings one, there's three coming back at you. Hand speed is going to be a problem. He understands that. Did I not tell you that, Rap Star?
Yeah.
Did I tell you that he was going to make that shit look easy?
Yeah.
He made Canelo consider too many variables, and Canelo had to keep resetting, and he stayed just outside and just ahead of Canelo's tempo. It's exactly what he did, bro.
Which would go back to what we just said.
You know what? Canelo did...
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I wanted to add that. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Canelo did try to land some significant shots, but they were not doing nothing because Bud was defending them really well, and the shots that landed, Bud was able to take them and laugh at him.
Yep, he was moving where the shot was going. He was moving away from it. Even though it landed, he was moving away from it.
But it still was the mental game. That was the other part of my comment that I wanted to add. It still was he mentally mixed them up and mentally overwhelmed them with variables. That's what he did. And like you're saying, it wasn't the power.
He made it too complicated for him.
Hey, Rap Star,
he kept having to reset and change this character, change his style, change this stride, change this pattern on the exit, change this pattern off the ropes. You know what I mean?
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for both of you guys. More importantly, you, Rap Star. Is it me? Hey, is it me, or did you not look at that fight and say, I've never in my life, and this was supposed to be the smaller dude, never in my life did I see Canelo so timid, you know? he wasn't just aggressive. It was like he had so much respect. I've never seen him like that. And he's fought all these big dudes and walked them down and broke them. But in this fight, he showed respect from fucking minute one. What's up with that? You agree with that?
You got to say that again, bro. You took off on us halfway through your sentence.
My bad. I was saying that for me and me knowing boxing, I've never seen Canelo not be aggressive and just like sometimes he's been like, fuck that, I'm going to get him. And he go get people. He showed Bud more respect than all the 175 pounders, 168 pounders. He showed Bud more respect than any of them.
The mental aspect of him being just ahead of the stride or the tempo. He did try. He did press Bud. That's what I'm saying. That's how much ahead of him Bud was.
But I think when he realized that Bud could punch him is what I'm saying, that he wasn't willing to do what he normally does. The Canelo that I know, this ain't the first time fucking Canelo done been outboxed. But the difference is, after he get outboxed, it's like, fuck that, I'm going to get him. Like when he fought Caleb Plant. He went and got him. Caleb Plant was outboxing him. It was like, that's enough of that. I'm going to get him. But with Bud, I just feel like he showed too much respect, my man. And I'm just being honest. Too much respect.
If it was the mental thing. He was scared of what was going to get spit back at him, or if there was a trap waiting for him. That's all that means then.
And you're probably right, because when high-level boxers fight, that's what people don't understand. And that's what I'm saying about the Madrimov fight. Some fights are not physical. Some fights are mental because two boxers are trying to do something and they both understand it's a mental fight. You got mental fights and you got physical fights. So that's why styles make fights. I may have a mental fight with you, and guess what? I might whoop your ass in a mental fight, but then I might get this physical dude and I can't beat him. But guess what? You can beat him, but I can't. That's how that works, man.
Yeah, like I've always said, the triangle theory is the only thing that proves is you don't ever know who's going to win. That's the only thing the triangle theory does prove, in fact, is you don't ever know who's going to win. Styles make fights. And you don't know what fighter's going to show up on that day. Like go back to Bud with Madrimov. Even if they say Bud did struggle with Madrimov, well, obviously he didn't get up for him or whatever it may be, because look what he did with Canelo.
I do think he got up for him. I don't think
he got up for Madrimov. I don't think
he won the fight clearly. I think Bud won at least 8 rounds. I think he won, and at the worst 7 rounds for sure. But here's the difference. I have so much respect for Madrimov because if you go back and look at that fight, people are like, well, he struggled and blah, 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 blah. One thing I've never seen in my life, and I watch a lot of boxing, man, Madrimov was bouncing, resetting every fucking 2 seconds in the fight, jumping in front of him, bouncing up, bouncing down, bouncing up, bouncing down, bouncing up. He wouldn't leave him a target. He never left him a target for 12 fucking rounds. And that's what don't nobody understand. That's why I say, y'all can say he didn't do good against him, but I don't know nobody else that can bounce like that for 12 rounds. Fainting. He was fainting for 12 rounds. That's hard to do, bro. You're going to run out of gas sooner or later. And you already know if that was a 15 round fight, you know y'all hero would have been dead. You know it. You laughing and you know it. If it was a 15 round fight, he might have would have been dead.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. What I did say was this: there's no way they can give Bud the fucking decision. Not in that arena. They're gonna start a riot. Sure as shit, they gave it to him.
Yeah, I mean, but he won so clear though. You can't say nothing.
I want to see the punch stats, bro. I'm not denying Bud ain't win the fight. I want to see the punch stats, though. I want to see exactly how wide y'all say it is. I don't think it's that wide.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, listen. Normally, I will say this. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt over me because I watched it in a bar tonight. Normally, I like to watch my fights at home, so I'm not gonna, discredit you or anything. I'll give you that, but I'm gonna watch it again. But from what I saw, Bud won at least nine of the fucking 12 rounds. From what I saw. And that's a lot in a 12-round fight. And I don't think they even close, them 9 rounds that I saw. He just,
I want to see the punch count, bro. Because I don't see how y'all say it's so wide. I saw Bud hitting, landing punches on the inside combinations and stuff, but he was just scoring. And then, like I said, him being able to neutralize Canelo and being ahead of his tempo and Canelo not being able to reach him and shit, I see all that. I just don't see how wide it is y'all are screaming. Because, like I said, Bud was hurt, dog, like 4 or 5 times in that fight. And I don't see Canelo being hurt at all in that fight until he ran out of gas and he got old in the last 50 seconds of the fight.
I didn't see Bud get hurt once. I'm watching the fight again. Not once did Bud get hurt. Not once.
Yeah. He got hurt about 3 times of the body.
Not
and
even in those 3 times. He never hesitated in any of those times.
Nah, he ain't hesitate, but you could tell he took like a half step back, or you could see
that half a step back.
He lost wind. He lost wind in the exchanges when he.
I've been watching the fight since you guys have been talking.
Punches.
Castro, my brother, I've been watching the fight since you've been talking. The only person who got hurt and hesitated was Canelo. He got hurt. I never seen. And you know what? I'm watching the whole fight.
And I agree with him. And Canelo got hurt real bad at the end.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, Rap. I'm not drinking tonight. You're not gonna get the reaction you're looking for today.
I'm just saying. No, I understand, my brother. I'm not asking for reaction.
No,
but Bud. Even when Canelo landed the big shot, Bud just went around, reset, and just
licked his tongue at him. Licked his tongue at him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw Bud get hurt about 4 times in there.
I never saw
I'm not saying that wins Canelo the fight. I'm not saying that wins Canelo the fight. I'm not saying it. Especially him gassing out in the last 50 seconds of the fight. Especially him gassing out in the last 50 seconds of the fight.
Canelo couldn't do nothing.
Hey, my man. Look, you want the punching stats? First of all, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I tell you that I don't like.
All right, it's live.
I don't like that bias shit. But look, they got Crawford at 21% and Canelo at 29%. And you and me both know Canelo. Wait a minute.
I want to know the landed. I want to know the punches landed, not the percentage. Landed.
Okay, Crawford landed 115 and Canelo landed 99. But that's bullshit too. It's clearly that he landed way more than that. Go watch the fight.
See, I told y'all it was 50 more punches. And I look at the body punches. I guarantee you Canelo fucking has more body punches. I'm not saying that won him the fight. I'm saying it's a close fight. And when that fight was over, I said, you know what? I'd rather be Canelo issuing the punishment to Bud than Bud issuing the punishment to me in that fight. Yes, I got tired. Or yes, Canelo got tired last 50 seconds. He was done. The fight left his body. He turned old in a loss. Yes, that happened. Straight up.
Shots that Bud gave Canelo, the shots that Bud gave Canelo, if you go watch in slow motion, they fucking they were making Canelo hesitant, bro. Canelo was actually getting very hesitant in the fight and actually getting what's it called? He was not as confident in the fight when he was getting tagged on. And the
And big
cleaner
shout out
shots
to
were
Netflix.
coming from Crawford.
But you know what? Real quick, a lot of those inside punches, that's more so like a surprise that he's able to get off. It's more or less not Canelo getting hurt. It's Bud scoring when he's vulnerable, and he wasn't expecting Bud to be able to score. So you're right. He did get out of there and get out of the pocket like, oh, shit, he can actually hit me. He's there waiting for me. You know what I mean? So you're right about that, though. You're right. I mean, you know.
What was disappointing from Canelo is that even on the inside, he was not able to overwhelm Terence Crawford in any way.
Those angles he kept taking. He kept changing those angles in mid-sequences.
Yeah.
Once he realized Canelo was going to throw his 1-2 to the body, Bud would change and rotate and pivot off or change the angle.
I mean, Canelo did good in the pressure. He was the bigger man, but his pressure wasn't look. It's aggression. Canelo gets rounds for winning aggression. But Castro knows the aggression was there, but it wasn't as effective aggression on the smaller man. If it was more effective aggression, he would have demanded the fight at certain part of the fight. He couldn't make it effective because Crawford was able to land on Canelo at free will when he was vulnerable.
I hear that too.
I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe how Crawford fucking was composed in the fight. He stood in the pocket with him at certain points. Bro, Crawford did really, really well, man. Surprised.
I didn't see Crawford winning like this. Like I said before, I saw Crawford studying Canelo's big counters and committing to punching in between them and catching Canelo without him realizing it or without him expecting it in his counter shots, his heavy counter shots. But like I said, he didn't even have to risk it.
Now, Castro, I want you to go. Castro, have you got Facebook?
Yes.
So go on Top Rank and you'll be able to watch Inoue fight live right now. Top
Rank on Facebook Live.
On Facebook for free.
Badass.
Inoue's fighting in about 5 minutes. He's getting in the ring against Akhmadaliev.
Shit, I'll tell you what. This dude looks in better shape than the guy from San Antonio that dropped him with the left hook. That last
now,
fight.
Can there be an upset? Does anybody smell an upset? Like we've seen an upset. Yo, does anybody smell an upset?
I think it's more than no nonsense. Hey man, I'm about to call it a night. You know I'm in the States, so I'm finna go to sleep.
Yeah, bro. Yo, we're gonna be cooking the whole fucking month, bro.
Hey, I know you are, bro. And
you don't know. I already told everybody. I promise everybody we're gonna be cooking out here, roasting.
Hey, you know I'm coming back, Rap Star. I'm coming back to holler at you.
All right.
Be easy, my man.
Does anybody think there could be an upset, or are we just getting carried away? Now, Akhmadaliev is a tough fighter, bro. And I'm sure he's unbeaten as well. That's Eddie Hearn's boy. Yo, is anybody got Akhmadaliev, or is everybody going for Inoue? Yo, tell him, are you still there? Tell him's fucked. Yo, what a fight, bro. We're watching this fight live. I'm watching the fight live right now. Let's go. The fight's coming next. Inoue. Hey, does anybody want to talk about Paddy versus Croker? Yo, Croker did it, bruv. Paddy Donovan lost. Bruv.
Hey, how about Vargas, though? Earlier, everybody thought he was going to get his ass whooped.
Yeah, and I told you Croker was going to win last night. Yo, I was saying Croker was going to win. You was popping shit.
Yo, Suleiman, give Suleiman respect. Because Suleiman's the only man that said Croker's going to win. And he showed the world. Tell everyone, Suleiman, how great Croker is. Tell everyone.
Yeah, I told you, Croker, unbeaten fighter. He was being groomed, very well taken by Eddie Hearn.
Yeah.
Now he's one of his IBF champions, bro. He's an IBF champion. He's a welterweight division.
Okay, tell everyone live, yeah? This fight's live, Suleiman. Inoue versus Akhmadaliev. Break it down for the fans around the world. Tell us what you think of both fighters. The fight is live right now, Suleiman.
You say it's live right now? I'm trying to get that thing, that link that you was talking about.
Facebook Top Rank.
Facebook Top Rank, that's what I did. I went Top Rank.
Then when you see on the right-hand side, you'll see live on the Top Rank. Just press the live next to it. You'll see its picture. There'll be a little live next to it, a picture. Press into that. Now, break this fight down, Suleiman.
Yo, so this
I'm
fight's
giving
gonna
you
be
the
exciting fight.
stage now.
This gonna be exciting fight, man. This gonna be a real good fight. You're gonna see a lot. I hope this guy could be competitive with Inoue. I hope he could be competitive with Inui. I'm trying to get this thing live, man. You telling me it's working? The link is not working.
Everybody's using it but you. So when you go on the link on Facebook, yeah, you'll see Top Rank. You'll see a little, when you actually go into the Top Rank page, on the actual avatar, it says live. Press that.
I'm doing the same thing that you're telling me, but it's not working.
Click the link in the chat, Solomon. But break down the fight. You're a scholar. Tell the people before I take over.
Okay, yeah. So what I'm saying is, Inui is on a being streak. Is another undisputed fighter. He's gonna fight his
You don't
WBA
think it's
interim
going to be an
champion.
upset?
His
Because
WBA
you see
interim
that guy.
champion
You saw a couple of guys knock Inoue down at this weight.
Ahmad Daliev is a complete fighter. He also was a unified champion at 122. Was able to dust himself off after a point loss to Tapanales, a guy that got knocked out by Inui and became WBA interim champion. Worked himself back into contention to fight the undisputed champion. I know he has a lot of resentment against this guy. He wants to become a unified champion, undisputed champion at that division, and move on to bigger and better things. So I'm curious. Can he do with Inui's power? Is he going to be intimidated? Again, this fight's going to be in Japan. I hope he's not intimidated by this guy in Japan because he's big in Japan, Inui, and if he could compete with him and be able to fight him and beat him. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm concerned about. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that he's not intimidated by him and he could be competitive in this fight and be able to defeat this guy and move on to bigger and better things, man. He deserves the best. You know what I'm saying?
Now talk about Croker and Paddy Donovan, bro. Look at
Well,
you called it. Not everybody called it.
Well,
You did.
I undefeated fighter. Paddy Donovan cheated in the first fight and got disqualified. And look at it now. He got an opportunity to fight for a world championship and was also disqualified again. He didn't move on to bigger and better things. So you got to see that again. Yeah, I'm pressing the top ranked groups and I'm still not getting the shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Inoue, the monster, two-time undisputed, versus Akhmadaliev, who's got a knockout streak right now. Fights coming live right now, ladies and gentlemen. Terence Crawford, three-time undisputed champion of the world, took Canelo Alvarez's belts in front of him. Took his belts away, bro. Terence Crawford took all of Canelo's belts. It's like he took his belts, his girl, and everything. That's how it felt. Akhmadaliev versus Inoue, bro. Hey, yo, Suleiman.
Yeah.
What about Callum Walsh and Fernando Vargas Jr.? Talk about that.
Well, that fight was an exciting fight. You got to see two premier fighters, undefeated fighters, going in there, and to tell the truth, bro, that fight was very close. You could tell like the guy lost. Fernando Vargas lost some points, but Fernando Vargas was connecting him with some work. Fernando Vargas is a southpaw. They both were southpaws, and they were dictated. And you see the power. Fernando Vargas got a world-class corner. His father was there.
Yeah, Fernando Vargas is a great
Yeah,
good fighter.
that fighter could have gone any way, bro. I mean, to tell you, the guy from Cork, Germany won. I mean, Cork, Ireland won, Callum Walsh, because remember he was the favorite. But this guy could walk with his chest out. That's a loss that Fernando Vargas Jr. could walk with his chest out. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't like a career-ending loss. He was competitive in there. That fight could have gone either way. And then also like going back into Canelo, Canelo lost on points to Crawford. He got long in the tooth in that division, man. He got long in the tooth in that division. He was going the distance with some opponents, but listen, man, there's gonna be a new legacy in the beginning for Canelo. I see Canelo going up to cruiserweight and beating one of those guys at cruiserweight and becoming a 5 division champ and probably start to get an opportunity to become a unified champion at cruiserweight and start a new legacy for himself, man. I think the problem that the weight cut for him after long term it affected him. You know what I'm saying? Because he looked kind of sluggish in his fight. He looked like he was tired. This guy made him work. This guy was making him work. This guy was making him chase him down and you know, and he made him work, bro. He made him work, and that, you know, that affected him in the fight, man. You could tell that he was affected in the fight.
One of the customary Uzbek robes, but that's a sharp robe. When Akhmadaliev and his
Hey, finally I went live. I know how to do it now. Finally I went live. I'm watching this fight. They're talking about Inui putting the robes and shit.
has been doing for many
So we gotta finish this fight. The fight hasn't started, people. The Inui is a big star in Japan. He got a whole country behind him. You know what I'm saying? He's another guy that generates a lot of money. He's also considered one of the top 5 pound fighters in the world. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised, people, if you see a lot of great fighting moves from this guy. This guy is very dangerous on the inside, long range and everything. But being that he's moving up in weight classes, he's been getting dropped by world-class opposition at 122 pounds. Okay, this is a guy that started his career maybe at 112, 115. And all those weight jumps, man, they get you, bro. And the guy that's been very acclimated, he fights once a year for big money, is Crawford. Crawford gets himself acclimated. He does a lot of world-class sparring, people. They said that he sparred with world-class opponent Nelson. He got 3 world-class trainers. You saw that in the Netflix card. You saw this guy Bo Mack talking to him from outside the ropes, coming up there because he's a big dude, and he got like a whole bunch of handlers, trainers telling him what to do. This guy got 3 world-class trainers, got a nutritionist. So all that paid dividends yesterday. He's also a product of the SNAP program, and you see Canelo. He fought a Canelo in his prime, bro. He fought a Canelo that was in shape. He fought a Canelo that was trying to impose his will in there, trying to hit him with power, and he didn't give him the opportunity. This guy was no Michael Spinks. This wasn't a faded Michael Spinks. This Terence Crawford is a top tier opponent, top tier champion. He is the pound for pound champion in the world. I think he's number 1 right now. Usyk comes number 2. Inui comes number 3. Canelo probably number 4. And Canelo, and he could still be pound for pound great if he goes upstairs and does the greatness of the world. If he gets a fight and beats Badou Jack and unifies for the 5th, and becomes a 5th division champion at cruiserweight. I could see Canelo beating a guy like Gilberto Ramirez and getting those 2 belts. I could see Canelo knocking out Badou Jack and beating Badou Jack. I could see him acclimating to the cruiserweight division and carrying power, because even here he has the power. He just can't hit a guy like Crawford. Crawford had 13 months to train for this fight. He had a 13-month training camp. You know what I'm saying? He fights once a year. You know what I'm saying? Canelo fights much more than once a year, and you're going to see that in the cruiserweight division when he sweeps that division and becomes undisputed champion at cruiserweight. That's going to be the attempt. That's what Turkey or Sheep wants. Everybody's making money here. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we want to see, man. We want to see Canelo move on to bigger and better things, continue with the legacy. Crawford is doing his legacy here. But remember, Crawford is from North America, brothers. Crawford is a North American product. You know what I'm saying? Canelo is a Mexican American product. So we have to be real. This North American product is gonna become a national icon to our country and North America. This is a guy from Nebraska. This is a guy that knows how to box, a boxing fundamentalist, a guy that has world-class trainers in his corner. That he's a franchise, and also Canelo's a franchise. This was a battle of franchises, people. A battle of corporations. You know what I'm saying? It was a battle of franchise and corporations that we saw last night. So, much kudos to Crawford to accomplish and be able to defeat a guy at 168. You know what I'm saying? I could see Crawford, if he offered more money, I could see Crawford defending those belts at 168. I could see other guys moving on. I could see Janabek competing against him at a 168-pound division. You know what I'm saying? I could see him moving up and challenging the great Terence Crawford at 168 because he's another one that's becoming long
Okay,
in the
are you
tooth.
gonna score? Are you gonna talk about this fight live? Or I'm gonna go off
Yeah, I'm watching the fight
about
live, but they're showing
Inoue
previews.
versus.
Yeah, I'm sure they're showing previews. I got that right there. That top ranked channel has over
So I need
70,000
you to.
people.
I need you to show us how you score the fight and how you're gonna talk about it when you're
Yeah, I'm
watching
gonna
it.
talk about it now, but you know
The
how
fight. They're
Inui is.
coming in the ring right now.
Inui sometimes stops people early. I could see Inui
So
stopping this
are
guy.
you gonna score the jabs? Are you gonna tell us the right
Yeah,
hooks?
I'm gonna
What's
tell
going
about
on?
the jobs and everything.
Okay,
Remember,
Jimmy Lennon Jr. started. Suleiman, that's it. They're coming in the ring.
okay, they're coming in the ring. I see the lights on and everything. Okay, Jimmy Lennon Jr. is there. The great Jimmy Lennon Jr., the son of Jimmy Lennon Sr. You know what I'm saying? He's right there doing the same thing his dad was doing back in the day. You know what I'm saying? You can see the similarities in his father and son. You know what I'm saying? This is Suleiman the scholar. This guy should pay me to be in this channel from now on. Yo, you're gonna have to pay me from those super chats that you get. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta move on to bigger and better things myself. So yeah, so after that being said, I'm over here watching this fight. Turkey Al Sheikh, it wasn't part of this organization, but he's big in Japan. You know what I'm saying? He's a big man in Tokyo, Inui, and he's gonna fight Akhmadiliev, ex-unified champion at 122 pounds, the current WBA interim champion at 122 pounds, Mr. Akhmadiliev, the big man from Uzbekistan. He also has a country behind him. Uzbekistan is a big Muslim country, and this guy is a superstar from that country, Akhmadiliev. So Akhmadiliev wants his kudos back. He wants those belts back from Inui. He's gonna try to snatch those belts up tonight. Over here in this Japanese fight card, he went in there as an invader to Japan to take those belts and bring them back to Uzbekistan where they belong. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, this is a guy that could hit, that could punch. This is a guy that has legendary status also at 122 pounds. This is a guy that could box and move. He could compete with Inui, but the problem is, can he deal with Inui's punching power? Can he deal with Inui's ferocious style of fighting? That's what I'm talking about. Can he deal with Inui's punching power fighting right here? If he does, that's gonna be big because these guys big in Japan, bro. Inui is big in Japan. He got his little brother at 118 pounds too, a highly ranked fighter, little Inui. You know what I'm saying? Takahuma. You know what I'm saying? And yo, you guys should try some sushi and that sushi soup, that misui soup. That's why these guys will maintain their weight because sushi doesn't put no weight on you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you like sushi, Rap Star? I know Rap Star likes sushi, man. He's trying to be like Polo G. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Polo G, one of my favorite rappers from Chicago, Illinois. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, Akhmadiliev is going in the ring. He got his robe on, looking real militant with the red beret, looking like Kurt Sleever. He looked like a Kurt Sleever guy because that's the military guys with the red beret. Know what I'm saying? Up in Uzbekistan, this guy's big over there. He's also very militant. I heard he did his constriction.
The monster's coming in the ring now, Solomon.
Yeah, but my favorite dude is Akhmadiliev. Akhmadiliev is a military man from Uzbekistan, a country that I would like to go for a vacation with. You know what I'm saying? Real proper like, you know what I'm saying? Uzbekistan is a real big too. They got a community in Brooklyn, New York. Big shout out to all my Uzbekistan neighbors and brethren, you know what I'm saying? So Akhmadiliev got his own country behind him too. This gonna be a big fight, you know what I'm saying? Jimmy Lennon is announcing the big undisputed champion. The undisputed champion, he got the ring, the WBC, WBA, and IBF, and the WBO belts. But he's only belt he doesn't have is the IBO belt. The IBO belt is, I think, a Muslim brother has it at 122. So you know that belt's on the come up. The only undisputed champion in modern day time to have that belt around his waist, also a complete undisputed champion, is my boy, Usyk. Know what I'm saying? He's the only one that he's a complete undisputed. This guy here doesn't have the IBO. He has every single belt in the division except the IBO. You know what I'm saying? The great Inui. You know what I'm saying? But he's gonna have his hands full because he's fighting that band from Uzbekistan with that red beret. Or big shout out to Kurt Sliwa. People vote for Kurt Sliwa. All New Yorkers for New York City, vote for Kurt Sliwa for mayor of New York. If you want to make the New York State great again, Kurt Sliwa also wears a red beret. Big shout out to Kurt Sliwa. You know what I'm saying? My dear brother from New York City, Republican, conservative, national American. You know what I'm saying? He's also a big supporter of professional boxing and big supporter of rap star boxing knowledge. Big shout out to Kurt Sliwa. You know what I'm saying?
You see how he's coming in the ring.
Yeah, Inui, he's coming in. He's making himself flexible. He's a national icon in Japan. This guy is a national icon of Japan. He sits down with the prime minister of Japan and chitter chats, and he's becoming something very big over there. Him and his family. And this is a guy trained by his dad. Him and his little brother Takuma Inui, ex WBA champion, 118 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Also contested for the flyweight champion against for the WBC flyweight championship and lost on points, but moved up in weight and became WBA champion at 118 pounds. So this is a family of brothers that are both world class fighters. You know what I'm saying? And a world class trainer. Inui Senior. This man is training him. This guy looks like a Japanese pop star. Look at that national icon. This guy has a lot of businesses, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he goes and he gets the teriyaki sushi for free in most of those Japanese restaurants, man. Big shout out to teriyaki sushi, bro. If you always want to eat some sushi, get the teriyaki sushi, and you also get yourself a couple of rolls of avocado sushi and some miso soup, and you keep yourself lean and mean like like Inui and his little brother Takuma. You know what I'm saying? That is the Godzilla of Japan. The Godzilla of Japan is coming in the ring looking like fresh, like $1,000,000. That's Takuma's big brother, Inui. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, people. 7 o'clock in the morning here in New York City. And I'm here watching Inui coming in the ring. He's going to fight my boy Akhmadaliev from Uzbekistan. I hope Akhmadaliev takes the undisputed championship back to Uzbekistan where it belongs. You know what I'm saying? He looking like a little Kurt Sliwa in the ring when he came in. Akhmadaliev with the red beret, all militant like, you know what I'm saying? All militant like, you know what I'm saying? Uzbekistan is a very good country to live. Anybody want to think about applying for a visa and move to Uzbekistan, I'll give you a big recommendation. It's a big, successful country. Look at that man. Look how Magdaliev looking, very patriotic, listening to his national anthem of Uzbekistan. My goodness. Listen to the national icon of Uzbekistan right there, Akhmadaliev. Right? Big shout out. Look at that flag. Look at the flag, Uzbekistan's flag. Look like a semi-quasi Italian flag. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the countries I would like to go for a vacate. Nice vacation. You know what I'm saying? A nice honeymoon. Uzbekistan back there. They got all the halal meat markets. Get a nice lamb chops from Uzbekistan butchers. You know what I'm saying? You got to get yourself some lamb chops with your breakfast, rap star. You ever have rap star or some lamb chops with your breakfast, brother? With your eggs right there, with your poached eggs, bro. Put some muscle on you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. That's the dude I like right there. That's my homie, right? That's my peoples. The WBA interim 122-pound champ, aspiring to be a unified champ. He coming in the ring and fighting Inoue. Know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Rapstar for giving me the opportunity to talk about this professional boxing and watch this big fight. Look at the Japanese flag, how beautiful that flag is. You know what I'm saying? That's one of our greatest Asian allies, Japan. You know what I'm saying? I would like to go myself to Japan for a vacation to Tokyo. You know what I'm saying? I would like to go where they make all the Lexus. You know what I'm saying? Takeda, Japan. You know what I'm saying? I got an IS 500 Lexus. You know what I'm saying? Was born in Japan. You know what I'm saying?
You're not gonna
Motherfucker was born
recognize
in
Joel
Japan.
Diaz in his corner, homeboy. You're not
Motherfucker was
gonna
born in
recognize
Japan,
the
bro.
badass trainer Joel Diaz in his corner.
See
I'm gonna call
Joel
this fight
Diaz.
with you, bro. We're gonna call this fight. Straight up, smash a like and sub, rap star boxing knowledge. I know what's going on.
Yeah,
We got
Akmatia, hey, I'm the one calling this fight.
Yo,
I'm the one calling this fight, not you, man. Yo, step back, man.
watch out. Oh, you
Step
gonna
back.
share this fan. You gonna share
Yo,
this
yo,
fan with me, homeboy. In
yo,
this
but you
hot
gotta give
ass
me
room, you
time to
gonna
talk.
share this fan with me.
But look at Ahmadiyya looking like a young Kurt Sleever from New York City. Yo, if all New Yorkers please, all New York City vote for Kurt Sleever, the Republican representative for the race for mayor. Big shout out to Kurt Sleever, my dear beloved brother. You know what I'm saying? He looking like a young Kurt Sleever, Ahmadiyya right there with that red beret, real proper like.
Hey
You know what
Castro,
I'm
I hope this guy gives Inoue a fight, bro, and it's not just a
That's
one-sided
a
beating.
that's an ex-unified champ at 122, man. Of course he is, bro. That's the current WBA interim champion right there.
Yeah,
Ahmadiyya.
but he got a loss to Tapalas, and you see what Inoue
He
did to
lost to
him.
Tapalis, but that fight could have gone either way, man. They robbed them, man. They gave it to Tapalis. Tapalis made a deal with this guy. He's from Philippines, Marlon Tapalis, and he got knocked out real popular by Inui. But this is not gonna happen with this guy right here. This guy's a very seasoned fighter, likes to hurt people in the ring. This guy, Ahmadiyya, is very dangerous. Uh, Big shout out to Ahmadiyya. Assalamu alaikum, my dear brother, who is also a Muslim brother. You know what I'm saying? So he's very well conditioned. Eats a proper diet. Don't eat no pork. You know what I'm saying? Don't consume no alcohol.
You can
You know what I'm
fuck all
saying?
that flim flam, bro.
You know what
Enough
I'm
of
saying?
that wishy-washy shit, dog. We don't need to hear this. Let's keep it boxeo. We don't need all that sauce.
Yeah, we talking
Unnecessary
about the
sauce.
boxeo right there. Look at that man with the red
That shit up
beret right
out of here,
there.
dog.
I'm going for the guy with the
Trash,
red
bro.
beret.
All right. Hey,
Ahmadiyya.
we know you're an encyclopedia, bro. We know you're an encyclopedia. You got it.
Yeah.
Now let's talk these X's and O's without any sauce.
Yeah, I'm looking for the guy with the red beret, Ahmadiyya, looking like a young Kurt Sleever,
Yeah, but
leader
don't
of
be
the Guardians.
biased. When you see the punches, score them for what they are.
Yeah, we're gonna score him, my dear beloved brother. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Look at the glare, the glistening glare.
Yo, Inoue's 32 now. He's catching up now. He's
Yeah,
32.
he's moving up in weight. He went to the wrong lane. I think, in my opinion, you knew he went to the wrong lane. Undisputed champion, but now he's gonna be in the wrong lane when he's stepping in Akhmadilyev's lane, and he's gonna be knocked out. I want to see Inui get a TK, a knockout loss, and let him retire, man. You know what I'm saying? It's Akhmadiliev time now. You know what I'm saying? It's Akhmadiliev time right there. It's the time right now for Akhmadiliev to step up to the mantle and take those both backs to Uzbekistan where they belong. You know what I'm saying? And if he wins, he'll be the only champion from Uzbekistan history that's undisputed. Right now, he's also the only champion from Uzbekistan that was a two belt champion for 122 pounds. Also, the only champion of Uzbekistan current time is a WBA interim champion, Mr. Akhmadiliev. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Akhmadiliev and his beautiful country, Uzbekistan, European country. You should go for a vacation over there, Rapstar. Go to Uzbekistan for a vacay. Take your little girlfriend over there, your wifey over there. You know what I'm saying, brother? You know what I'm saying? Get some lamb chops for your breakfast. You know what I'm saying?
That
Yo,
little cunt looks like a cadet.
yeah, he's a military, bro. That's the military beret. That's what they use in the Guardian Angels if you're in New York City. In New York City, we got Guardian Angels. Kurt Lee was running for mayor, and that's what he wears. He wears the beret in the suit. You know what I'm saying? He wears the red beret in the suit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to wear a red beret myself out here, man. Start following the style.
He's
It's gonna
very
be
hyped up. He looks like he wants to give a
yeah.
good
He wants
fight,
to.
bro.
Yo, dude, they robbed him his belts before, man. Marlon Tapanales, they robbed him. It's just time to get some payback now. Look how strong that little brother is. 122 pounds. He looks like a Wilfredo Gomez with no mustache. He knew he's looking strong. I see a Slavet body. He got a little six pack going there.
Inoue looks fucking cut like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but we haven't seen how this man's looking. He's looking in shape too. He's looking in shape right there. Akhmadaliev is looking like chisel. I know he's getting hyped in. He wants to get this work ready. They're patting him down. They're patting him down.
Oh no, that's good to work.
Okay, they're patting him down. They said big face off over here. Top rank. They're putting the name and the ages of the fighters. Wow. He's older than Akhmadaliev. Akhmadaliev is only 30 years old. Akhmadaliev is 30 years old. They're pretty same. They're both 5'5". One is 5'5.5". It already started, people. Akhmadaliev is a southpaw, and Inui is an orthodox fighter, fighting from an orthodox stance. Akhmadaliev, the great Akhmadaliev, a unified champion himself in his own right. He had 2 belts and a 122-pound current WBA interim champion. He's fighting the unified champ. He's showing his seasoning in there from a southpaw stance. He's a lot of feinting in there. Very cautious of the power of the great Inui, the undisputed champion at 122 pounds. Inui is preaching himself, looking for an opening right now. Very, very safety minded. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he threw a jab there but missed. You know what I'm saying? They're very evenly matched. It's a very evenly matched fight. You know what I'm saying? Very evenly matched fight, people. These are 2 world-class fighters right here in the ring right now in Japan, fighting for the undisputed 122-pound championship. It's the only belt that's not on the line is the IBO. The IBO is owned by a Muslim brother, I believe, who's the possessor of that belt. Maybe Akhmadaliev will take care of that problem if he wins and attain that belt by finding that brother. You know what I'm saying? Inui looks like he's very cautious. He's wary of the power. He's giving Akhmadaliev his due respect, people. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out for Inui for giving Akhmadaliev his due respect as an ex-unified champion himself at 122 pounds. I haven't seen no clean shots yet. I see a jab. Inui is the first one to connect with a jab. Akhmadaliev hasn't thrown anything yet. Very cautious blocking. High guard, coming in a high guard from a southpaw stance. Okay, Inui threw a 1-2. I don't know if those connected, but Akhmadaliev doesn't look unfazed. Akhmadaliev is a threat, people. Akhmadaliev is an ex-champion himself. Wants to attain those belts. Know what I'm saying? I'm the new Howard Cosell, brother. And my name is Suleiman the Scholar. And I'm over here talking professional boxing and watching this beautiful fight here out of Japan and Rap Stars boxing knowledge. Know what I'm saying? Okay, he's fighting from a southpaw stance. He looks like he's negating Inui's style. He's giving Inui a lot of respect. He knows he got to tire Inui. Inui is very dangerous from 1 to 3 rounds. Has stopping power in his left or right hand. He's very tenacious and he's a very ferocious finisher. I see a southpaw hook. He's trying to hit Inui with some south out of the southpaw stance. Inui looks a little flustered. The round is over, people. First round is over. Know what I'm saying? Akhmadaliev tried to connect almost at the end of the round with a big southpaw left hand. And Inui did connect with a body shot, you know what I'm saying, in the fight. But they're both unfazed. And we're going to round 2 after this brief little break from the fighter spot there. They're sitting down, you know what I'm saying? They're doing some replay right there. Inui's sitting down, look like he's hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Inui doesn't look threatened, man. This is just regular work for him. This is easy work for Inui. By the way he's acting, he looking like a pop star from Japan. The very militant Akhmadaliev is getting coached by his Uzbekistan trainer. You know what I'm saying? Sipping on some Perrier water. You know what I mean? Got a little cool goatee right there with no mustache. That's the style in Uzbekistan. Yo, he is kind of muscular, bro. He's looking strong, Akmadelia. Bro, his body is struck. His body is very strong. He's a very strong 122 pounder, and he's getting much respect from Inui. This is a very evenly matched fight. Inui's trying to find a way, looking for an opening. He popped the jab. The jab hit gloves. This guy has a high guard from a southpaw stance. Akmadiliak. Akmadiliak is trying to find an opening. Also now looks more settled in, throwing jabs also from a southpaw stance, trying to find for an opening. Know what I'm saying? Oh, Inui threw a lunging left, but didn't score. Wow, this is the first time I've seen a guy that doesn't look threatened by Inui. Akhmadiliev is actually being competitive with this guy. Akhmadiliev is actually competitive with Inui. It's shocking. I got the fight, the announcers there in the fight. I got it off, so I'm not listening to what the announcers are saying. I'm the announcer here on Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge. I'm the one that's saying what's going on. But I see Inui's trying to look for an opening. He's trying to confuse the guy. Yo, he's actually cutting off the ring better than Canelo, bro. This Akmadiliev is cutting off the ring better than Canelo. And he missed with a ferocious right hook, Akmadiliev, and he was able to slip that punch. Yo, Inui's slipping power, fighting ability is beautiful, bro. He slip punches very gracefully, bro. Inui's no has been, bro. I can't believe Akmadiliev is actually making him back off. He's making him back off, Akmadiliev. He's staying in the center ring. Inui's fighting from the outside, trying to come in, find an opening. So far, in my opinion, he's impressing the judges. Akmadiliev is impressing the judges, people. He's using a powerful style, standing his ground, holding his ground there from a southpaw stance. He's trying to hit him with a jab, missing, and he just threw a right hand and missed. Okay, he's popping jabs. They're looking for openings, people. They're using the jabs. They're both students of the jab. Oh, Inui got hit by a southpaw right hand from Akmadiliev. Okay, he's throwing his jabs too. These guys are extremely fast for 122 pounds. Extremely fast fighters. Very dangerous. Okay, end of the second round. Wow, they won 2 rounds. These guys know how to milk the rounds, man. These world-class fighters know how to milk the rounds, bro. They stay from the outside, very cautious. They don't waste punches. I know it's Inui and Akhmadiliev don't waste any punches. Both of them are world-class fighters. You see seldom world-class fighters waste punches. It leaves you open. It leaves you open for a counter. Big shout out for Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge for having this fight here, providing this beautiful content. Okay, Inui, you see Inui in the replay, great defensive and slipping punches. Inui is very defensively sound world undisputed champion. And actually, he came out the shell and threw a jab there. Inui is the most defensively sound world-class undisputed champion at the present time. Right there with Terence Crawford. Pound for pound great, just like Terence. Terence is 1, this is 2, Usyk is 3, in my opinion. Okay, Inui, moving on to round 3 now. Boxing and jabbing, trying to be competitive. Akhmadiliev, I noticed, is cutting off the ring very effectively from a wide southpaw stance. He fights with a wide southpaw stance. Doesn't have no problem. Very, very good student of the professional boxing.
R.I.P. Ricky Hatton. Sad day
I can't
for
believe
British
he's
boxing.
actually competing
What you say, Scotty?
Ricky Hatton's dead.
What?
Ricky Hatton's died, aye.
How can you die?
He's dead, he died.
How? He was having a fight.
Ricky Hatton, aye, he's dead.
How would he die?
Akmadelia is being yo. Why is this guy's talking shit while the fight's
No,
going
bro.
on?
Ricky Hatton's dead.
He died. Yeah.
Yo, he's backing up. Yo, this fight is heating up, and this guy's talking shit. Yo,
Yo,
he
no,
just
man.
backed up.
That's sad, bro. How did
No.
Ricky Hatton was gonna have a fight?
So see, like you say that a guy I know, a fighter I knew well, and I knew his wife really well. Wally Lemon, he was the same. He was training for a fight, been out for a while, hadn't fought in a while, died of a brain hemorrhage. Same kind of age, 46. But Ricky Hatton, R.I.P.
All right, listen. Moment of silence for Ricky Hatton for 1 minute.
Give him the 10 bells.
1 minute, bro. Don't say nothing. Ricky Hatton's my boy. Just God bless Ricky Hatton, man. This is crazy.
Okay, we're in the third round. These guys are trading.
Wait, bro. Ricky Hatton's dead. Costa Zoo. He beat Costa Zoo. He beat Joes Luis Castillo. Ricky Hatton became a 2-weight world champion. He's dead. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on?
I can't actually believe that.
Willie Lemon died the other day. Willie Lemon, because he was training and he fought Ricky Burns.
And
after that, he died.
And then he was training for a fight with want to see what a guy from Newcastle. I can't even. He used to fight. He used to be with
Are you
Matchroom.
guys sure, man? You're not fucking my head
No,
up.
no, he did die. 100%.
Why though? Why would he die? He didn't look like there was nothing wrong with him.
I don't know.
British boxing, Ricky Hatton dies at 46 years old.
Yeah. I can tell you one thing, like, see, like, the state boxing's in and things like that, there'll never be a British fighter. There'll not be a fighter that'll take a crowd like he done to Mayweather. Like, him and Frampton are, like, complete anomalies. That'll never happen again. Sad. Extremely sad.
Well, in the third round, he got hit with a body shot. Akmadelia was able to deal with the body shot to the body by a big right by Inui. Inui actually showed his fast legs in this fight in his last round. He wasn't intimidated by the power forward drop style of Akmadelia. This fight is actually heating up. You're seeing a lot of skill I say in this fight from both parties. But this guy is not intimidated by Inui style. He even took a body shot, a big body shot. I call it the soup kitchen shot. The one he knocked out TJ Doheny.
Oh my God, Ricky Hatton's dead.
Okay, 174,000 people watching this fight right now. Live. That's how big
And no
Inui is.
one knows how he died, do they, Scotty? No one knows how he died.
Our condolences, our prayers and condolences for Ricky Hatton family. Ricky Hatton or Ricky Burns? Rick Hatton. Yeah, he was making a comeback too, man. That guy was actually making a comeback. He a beautiful trainer too.
I know.
And he got a son too. He got a son called his son. He had a son, right?
His son retired. They good.
He got a son that's a fighter too.
Nah, he retired and then Ricky announced his comeback. Or tried to come back as such.
Okay, this guy has a high guard. I see that Inui's having trouble with Akmadelia, bro. And he's actually hitting Inui. He just hit him with...
Suleiman, is it you that's talking?
Huh?
Is your name Suleiman?
I'm watching the fight, man. I'm talking about the fight, man.
You came in here trying to tell me yesterday that Crawford couldn't beat Canelo.
Listen, man, we talked about another fight that we already talked enough about Crawford, man. Crawford won the fight.
Take your crow.
Okay, he just hit Inui. Inui's backing up. Inui's starting to open up now. He's starting to box. He's going on his mode right now. He's like a cat, bro. This Inui fights like a cat playing with his food. Inui's like one of those felines like playing with a mouse. He's playing with Akhmadiliev. I can't believe how dangerous this kid is. It's like he's playing with Akhmadiliev in there. He's like a cat. He got like cat reflexes, man. That guy is so dangerous, Inui. He's having fun in there. Look, this guy just backed him up, and then he with 2 shots, and then he countered those 2 shots. This Inui guy is something else, man. He's from another generation, man. He's like a mutant. Look, he's dancing in there. He's very fast, man.
You know, Ricky Hatton used to be on drugs, a lot of drugs and drink.
Yeah, Campbell Hatton, that's his son. Campbell Hatton is Ricky Hatton's son. He's a professional fighter. Campbell.
Oh, he's not a fighter anyway. He retired. Campbell Hatton retired. He was no good.
He retired? He's not fighting no more? That's his son. I didn't know he retired.
He retired maybe about 3 months ago, and then Ricky Hatton announced he's come back about 2 days after it.
Yeah, because people are saying he didn't have what it takes, but I think the kid shouldn't have retired, man. He just was having a hard fight, man.
He's retired. He completely retired there.
Well, anyway, this guy is starting to open up now. I think he already he saw what Akhmadiliev could do. Now he's connecting with power shots. There's so many. It's how much could Akhmadiliev take? Akhmadiliev actually hit him in this round with a southpaw hit, with a southpaw left. He's already showing some swelling on his face. Akhmadiliev. Inui looks like a fresh schoolboy, not even a scratch in his face.
Round 5 begins.
175,000 people watching this fight in Japan.
Right,
Looking for positive signs from Akhmadaliev in that round. It was that he was
Rap, are you there?
that exchange to land that left hand, and that may be.
Yeah, I'm busy just checking this out. What's up?
Like, see when you actually think of Ricky Hatton, how does Frank Warren go through so much of his career, just fighting cans?
Ricky Hatton was found dead in his house, found dead unconscious.
Take his chances on catching him.
So that's overdose.
Maybe it's a brain injury or that as well, though, yeah.
In Greater Manchester, world champion Ricky Hatton has been found dead at his home in Greater Manchester.
He was trying to sell a big mansion as well, eh? He was trying to sell some of his houses recently.
This is crazy, but how can he be found dead on the Crawford and Canelo night?
Sanchenko, I remember he made a comeback before.
On the Crawford,
before Sanchenko knocked him out.
Yeah.
He took a lot of punishment in his career, bro. In his career, when he fought Floyd Mayweather, all those guys, he took a lot of punishment.
That was like 15 years ago, though.
And he said that they know that they were assuming he's been suffering from mental health and struggles and open to drug and a lot of drug addiction.
So
now they're saying that they said that one time he survived. He was thinking of suicide years ago, but he survived the suicide attempt, overcame it years ago.
So Ricky's biggest thing was.
So we don't even know if Ricky killed himself yet, or if he's overdosed. They don't know if he done himself.
If he was found unconscious, then they wouldn't have said. If it was suicide, they would have said something else. But how could he be selling the biggest fight?
This is very sad. Very sad.
Starting to break this guy down already, bro. Akhmadaliev is actually getting hurt now. I can't believe it. This guy's starting to wear him out already.
What? No, Inoue?
Yeah, Inoue's starting to wear him out.
A generational fighter, that guy. An absolute elite.
Yeah, it's a shame, bro. This is very sad news. On the same day of Crawford's greatness, we've lost one great guy.
I just went for so being on such a high to gutted.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, this guy looks like a little bodybuilder, Zach Medillion. That's why he's being able to last his own but he's getting hit, people. He looks like a little bodybuilder. This guy is a real world class fighter, bro. He actually landed shots. He's throwing shots at Inui, even though he's missing. But Inui's hitting him. He's using a high guard. And he's actually ripping through that high guard. And these gloves look excessively big, man.
The Ahmed can't do nothing, bro. Inoue's gonna get him. Inoue's winning every round.
He's something.
Ricky Hatton died on the biggest fight.
Okay, the competition is watching him too. The other Japanese guys.
Ricky Hatton, man.
The other Japanese guys are actually watching Inui fight now because there's a big promotion for the 118-pound champion to go up and fight Inui. He's also a unified champion there. All the 118-pound champions are watching the fight.
He's going to fight on New Year against the kickboxer Nagatani, Tenshin Nagatani, maybe.
Yeah, Nakatani's supposed to be the guy that's supposed to move up because he's a unified champion. We also got that guy Antonio Vargas. Antonio Vargas is a 118-pound champion of WBA.
That's the guy Floyd knocked out in a punch in the exhibition.
Oh my goodness, bro! Yo, this guy's actually competing with Inui a little bit. His conditioning is exceptional, bro. He's actually cutting off the ring very beautifully against Inui. He's actually using a southpaw jab right now.
Hey, Turkey Al Sheikh just put it up on Ring Magazine. He said, I'm very deeply saddened to hear the passing of Ricky Hatton, the lightweight super champion. Our deepest sympathies to Ricky, friends, and his family.
Yeah, but the guy should have made a comeback, man. Maybe all that training affected him. All the headshots.
I don't know what affected him.
Well, he got knocked out when he made the last comeback against Senchenko.
He shouldn't even fought Barrera.
That was like in 2012, though, the last Senchenko thing. But, like, he was still training fighters. He was still at his gym and he was training fighters. Till recently, anyway. Sad. See when you really think it, like he retired. He must have retired at, if he's only 46, he must have retired at 30, 31. And he had I think he had 40 odd fights. But man,
but you know something, that these guys don't have the style of a Crawford, bro. Crawford is so much more advanced.
Manny Pacquiao just made a video, and Manny Pacquiao showing that he's looking at Crawford's fight.
Oh, he's actually getting hit.
Manny Pacquiao's hinting that he might come up and wait to fight Pacquiao. Fight Crawford.
Cool. Now he's attacking Akhmadiliev. It's a seesaw here, man. These guys are actually trying to kill each other in there. But you could tell that Crawford is much more of a better boxer than these guys. These guys are good, but they're not Crawford style class.
Oh, come on.
They're not in Crawford class.
Stop it.
Crawford is a much better boxer.
What do you have against Inoue?
Inui is nice, but he's not in the same league, bro, as a Crawford, bro. He gets hit. He's getting hit. He's getting hit by Akhmadiliev, bro. Akhmadiliev is actually hitting him.
I'm this is going to always just be the same thing with Inoue. It's just going to be the same because he's no Mexican or he's no the fighter that you want. So it'll just be, I never really beat anybody, even though he's got the longest streak of world title defences ever. And knocking them all out. But,
Nick, I'm just going to put a condolence out for Ricky Hatton, all right?
Sorry, my mum.
Our praise and condolences for the Rick Hatton family. Big shout out to Campbell. I hope Campbell comes back, man. I didn't know he retired. Maybe he'll get inspiration and make a comeback.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think he would get his license again somehow, is what I heard.
He didn't get knocked out. He lost on points, man. So why would you not give him his license? He didn't get hurt either. He didn't get knocked out. Campbell was a pretty good fighter, bro. I mean, he was not like his dad, but he wasn't getting knocked out. So this guy Inui is actually going rounds with this guy. He hasn't been able to
Come
stop
on.
Akbadelia.
Come on, you didn't just say that Campbell Hatton was a good level. I never even
We
had
got
Muhammad.
197,000 people watching this fight. 197,000 people watching Inui fight Akhmadaliev. That's how popular. Look, he's actually trying to box like Muhammad now. He's trying to box like Muhammad Ali, the great Muhammad Ali. This guy is.
They could have set that out 10 times for Inui earlier.
Okay, I'm seeing this guy trying to land shots on Inui. He's not giving Inui no respect, bro, but he's actually trying to hit Inui with some shots. Akhmadaliev.
Look, the level
Oh,
Akhmadaliev is, I would expect him to.
okay, Akhmadaliev is very defensively sound fighter.
If you just say Campbell Hatton's good and
Campbell
Akhmadaliev's
Hatton.
a sound fighter, there's like completely different ends of the scale there.
Okay, we'll talk about Campbell later. We're watching this fight right now. I can't be interrupted with Campbell Hatton right now. He knew he could jump in and out, but he's like a Pacquiao, bro. He could jump in and out. He must have some strong legs, man. Look at that, in and out. He could bounce in and out. He's actually bouncing in and out. He's like a cat. This guy's like a cat, bro. He got cat reflexes. Now he's trying to do the same thing. Abdullah trying to bounce a little bit on the legs. In this ring, I noticed is a very small ring. Very small ring. And this guy's actually, oh, he's trying to do something to hurt Akhmadaliev so he could knock him out and finish him. But he's dancing, man. He's dancing in there. That's a very bouncy ring, too, man. He is so fast, this Inui. Okay, we got 207,000 people watching this fight. This fight is heating up. This guy has a crowd. 207,000 people on Top Rank watching this fight. That's how big of an event Inui is. This guy is so big in Japan, man. They're both muscle bound 122 pounders. No body fat here, people. These guys are all muscle, bro. They're Akhmadaliev is 5'5" and 5'5", and Inui is 5'5". They're about my height, and that they must have a very good diet because they got all their muscle. And these guys are known for their punching power. Both of them are knockout artists. Akhmadaliev has stunning knockouts, and Inui, everybody knows he's a great puncher, a great finisher. But he's having trouble with this man. He's actually doing rounds with him. Akhmadaliev is swelling up a little bit, but not enough to make the ref stop the fight. He's fighting from a very high guard stance, very cautious southpaw stance. But he has done nothing to hurt Inui. Okay? He's barely winning rounds. He's boxing and moving. He's backing him up a little bit. But it's like Inui's playing with him. He's baiting him. But this guy has big shoulders, bro. I know Akhmadaliev's shoulders are gigantic. He must do a lot of shoulder work. Hey, Rapstar, 8 o'clock, I gotta have to get off this, right? Because I gotta go to my other job. Okay, we got 208,000 people watching this fight. 208,000 people. Well, this I hope he doesn't go the distance with this guy, man. Ooh, he's starting to hit him to the body, use little combos. That's something like what Canelo was doing. Hit him with a left hook to the body just now in the combination. I noticed this guy must be hitting a double end bag a lot, both of these guys, because they're very fast with them hands. The combinations are nice. He got big little legs, this guy, this Inui guy. He's actually going rounds with Inui. That's remarkable. Oh, he wrestled him to the ground. He wrestled Akhmadaliev to the ground. He's roughing him up in there. I guess he's stunned that he's going rounds with this guy. He got the poleaxe jab, very fast. They're not wasting too many punches. Inui's getting very excited. He's doing everything there, like flirts of speed with his legs. He is very dangerous, this Inui guy. And Akhmadaliev is like a little chiseled bodybuilder. I think that's why he's able to, his conditioning, his very good defense. That's why he's being in the last rounds with Inui. If he would have been anybody else, he would have got stopped. He is missing haymakers. He's throwing haymakers to Inui, but Inui is so defensively sound, he's actually slipping those shits. He's slipping those shots. This guy came in to win, man. He's throwing shots, but he's slipping those shots. He just threw a southpaw hook in the last round, and Inui slipped it. He's starting to know how dangerous Inui is, Akhmadaliev. He's starting to see how dangerous and how dangerous the undisputed champion is. This guy's, I noticed he could box from the outside and is still intimidating, bro. He is the most intimidating fighter I've seen. He actually fights from long distance and he's running the fight. Akhmadaliev was staying in the pocket from a defensive southpaw stance, but you could tell like his pressure is from a long distance is actually is so unique of a fighter, bro. He's just completely a completely sound fighter. He has power, boxing ability, boxing defense, slip punches. We've seen everything here. He's lethal with the left, with the right. He's very cautious. And this other guy, Akhmadaliev, is fighting from a southpaw stand. He's actually trying to creep in, trying to land something on Inui, but he's having trouble. They're two very world-class fighters, man. Oh, Inui trying to hit gloves. He's hitting gloves. This guy's actually goading him in, baiting him in. Akhmadaliev wants to slug with him. He wants to get into a slugging fight, but Inui's not giving an opportunity. Inui's fighting from long distance. Akhmadaliev wants to have him go in the pocket. He's using high guard. He's baiting him in. He's telling him to come in, but Inui's not doing it. Inui's boxing. Inui's not listening to him. Inui's moving around. They're both wasting a lot of energy in this fight. He's dancing. Inui's so talented, man. He got so much energy, man. I haven't seen a 122-pounder with so much energy like Inui for a minute. And Akhmadaliev is a world-class fighter. He's making him look like a club fighter. He's making him look like he's in another level. See, he's goading him in. He's goading him in. He's getting hit, but you can see that he's already advancing. He's winning the round. Oh, Akhmadaliev is trying to do something. And Inoui's waiting to counter. Inoui's waiting to counter. Look at that. Inoui's hoping he does something so he could counter. Oh, 212,000 people are watching this fight. That's how popular Inui is. And these guys are cut. These guys are chiseled. Their back is all full of cuts. These two dudes are world-class fighters, people. They're students of the game of professional boxing. These two guys are in peak condition, people. He's actually taking the onslaught of Inui, bro. Very rare you see a fighter take that kind of punishment. And he's actually telling him to come in. He got hit with a beautiful right hook from it. But you could tell that he's getting tired. This is the rounds that he gets hit with power shots. He's looking tired. And this guy was able to take all that power shots for him in the early round. Okay, he's starting to creep in a little more confident like Akhmadiliev. He's feeling like, oh wow, I actually made it. Now he's trying to throw some shots. I guess he knew he's tired. Okay, he's bouncing on his legs, trying to get his legs back. He knew he. I wouldn't even give a guy a chance to do that, man. Why isn't Akhmadiliev capitalizing on that? He knows the guy's tired. He let him reset. I don't know why Akhmadiev is giving an opportunity to reset like that. That's the time you're supposed to be pouncing on him. Okay, he's trying to get some any blood in his legs. That's why he's bouncing like that. He's tired. He spent a lot of energy in the early rounds. He's bouncing. He threw a combination there. This guy's hitting with a southpaw stance. He's having trouble in because he's a southpaw. He's very well conditioned. The WBA interim champion. He's very talented himself. That's why this fight is lasting. Well, fellas, I'm gonna have to let you guys go. The time is getting late. If there's anybody that could continue with this, are you there, Castro? Rapstar, I'm gonna have to let you go, my brother.
Somebody wants some Scottish commentary here.
Okay, you could continue. We're in the video, okay? You could continue. I gotta let you guys go. Later.
Right, let me get into this. I actually can't believe Ricky Hatton's dead. Like, how does... It's baffling that, like, the biggest fight in the world happened about 5 years ago. And now he's dead. Maybe he's, as I say, he's trained fighter still, so maybe he's in the gym lifestyle to be up early. He wouldn't watch your fight, maybe watch your replay. Sad. Really sad. I actually seen an interview with him the other day, and aye. Great fighter. Great fighter. He beat Costa Zoo was like pound for pound number 3 at that time. Well, he never knocked him out. Costa Zoo quit, didn't he? Well, I say quit, but I quit, but he was well behind. Aye, sad. Ricky Hatton.
Hey,
Ricky Hatton.
Mick, you can talk about it. Let people know about your memories about Ricky Hatton. I'm a bit busy. I got things to do, but I'll send the link if anybody else wants to give any of their condolences. But yeah, the floor's yours, Mick. Go ahead.
Yeah. Aye. My Ricky must have retired to start with, like 29. He must after a week Pacquiao. He's 46 now. I'd been close to 29, 30. And he first retired, and then they fought Zinchenko. But like, it's sad because like, as you see fighters as they're this fake people, and they go and like Ricky Hatton was like a proper working person kind of thing, just like me and you, anybody else. And like the day he beat Costa Zoo was like maybe like his 36th fight or something. Just wasted so much time with Frank Warren fighting and defending that WBU belt. He was a great fighter. Like, I don't think you'll ever get a British fighter that'll take a crowd like he did to America versus Floyd. Sad. Really sad.
A very funny guy as well.
Oh, aye. Oh, like, I've there's times where I've been on holiday in Spain and Ricky Hatton's been in a pub, just sitting having a drink, and you'll know yourself. There's people that wouldn't even know nothing about boxing, and you always see them with a photo up with Ricky Hatton somewhere in Spain, like in a bar or wherever at the time, throughout the years. But I know he must have been going through some financial trouble. Maybe he was trying to sell his house, and he basically told his son to retire. He was coming back, but I think that it was the right idea with his son. I don't think he should have been coming back. I think he was maybe fighting Brera in an exhibition or something, if I remember right. But sad, one of Britain's greatest fighters. I think. I mean, anyway, I think
Carl.
anyway.
Yeah, mate.
Really pissed off, Carl. I'm not even happy with watching this fight right now, mate.
Oh, I'm not. I can't even. I'm not. I couldn't give a fuck about the fight. I can't believe it, man. Can't fucking believe it. The dude that fucking retired Costa Zoo in 2005. Go have a look at the guy's resume. One of the best fucking resumes at that time, man. That motherfucker fought everyone, man. He never avoided a single fighter, win, lose, or draw. Ricky Hatton was a fucking machine, mate. When he dismantled Costa Zoo the way he fucking did to Costa Zoo, man, he broke our hearts. I still remember being in that pub. There was about fucking 200 blokes in there thinking fucking Costa's going to walk through Ricky Hatton. Well, fuck me, didn't we walk out of there pissed off? He broke our fucking hearts.
People forget, like, Costa Zoo would have been pound for pound number one for a long time. And then he was probably about pound for pound 2 or 3. Like, he dismantled Zab Judah when Zab Judah was Zab Judah.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
He absolutely pulverised him. But, like, even Hatton would have been a big underdog against him.
Oh,
And, like,
yeah.
even the fighter Hatton fought before then, I think it was, like, maybe 36 fight. Like, Hatton wasted so much time with Frank Warren defending, like, that WBF title or something. And it was like, like, they used to have a thing for Manchester, it'd be like him, Michael Gomez, and there was another fighter. And they would sell out arenas, the three of them would fight together. And it's like, Ricky Hatton could have been fighting at a bigger level before then. Like, because he didn't, like, just go up into a decent level and then fight Costa Zoo. He fought an average level and then was tossed in against Costa Zoo. But, like, retired at 29, Hatton. Mad when you think of that.
I can't believe he's fucking gone. I just read the article, man. They're saying police aren't. They're saying it's not suspicious. So you take from that what you will, but fuck me, man. He was young.
46. 46, man.
Fucking hell.
So like, even when he beat Costa Azul, you're talking he was 24.
He was just a fucking tearaway, man. Ricky Hatton was a fucking absolute weapon.
See, like he's also said that himself over the years that he cost himself being so much better a fighter because he would just win and see because he was a working like just a working man, a prop like
Yeah.
a guy off the street. He would go and have pints and blow up in weight and uh, I can remember he came in the sumo suit. Was that against Castillo? Ricky
Castillo,
Hatton.
yeah.
Ricky Hatton.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like, see when you think it, Deontay Wilder's complaining about having like a extra couple of jackets on. He came in a fucking big sumo suit in a world title fight in America to Ricky Hatton.
Oh, he was a fucking character, man. Oh, fuck.
Definitely.
Fuck, we lost. Fuck, we lost the character of the sport today, man. What a sour way to end the. What a sour cunt of a way
It's
to end
been
the
one of
day.
the happiest days of boxing, one of the saddest days.
Fuck, rap.
It's a sad day, man. Very sad day. I went to watch Ricky fight years ago. Ricky was a people's champ, a funny guy, a guy that all the fans always followed him around, and it's a sad day, bro.
See, rap. See the guy. Who was the other guy? Hatton, Gomez, and who was the other one that used to always fight in the same cards in Manchester kind of area?
But he's too young, guys. 46 is very young.
Oh. Crazy.
You know, I've become a fan. When he retired Costa, man, I just went, fuck, this dude's all that in a bag of chips. 46, that's my age.
Mirage, stop making accusations, all right? There's no confirmation that he killed himself. He was facing mental struggles, and he said he never was happy in his life after the way he lost to Pacquiao. He was honest about it. He felt that he lost a lot of pride that day, but it kept playing on his head. So, you know what I mean?
No, if it was suicide, they would have said that.
Nah, they don't say that.
No, the day we were here. They would
right.
see if it's saying it's like not suspicious. Like
whatever
that'll
it
be
was, man. Whatever it fucking was. Fuck.
like he could have had, as I say, like the same happened to a guy.
And Inoue now is number 6 pound for pound. After that fight, he can't even. No, I'm not interested, bro. Inoue is number 6 pound for pound. I've got other fighters better than him. But yeah, Ricky Hatton, it's a sad day, ladies and gentlemen. Very sad day. A man that I watched when I was a kid in my era is a man from my era. This is my era. Ricky Hitman Hatton has died. He's been found dead in his home. Sad day. Rest in peace to Ricky Hatton, the Hitman. Ricky Hatton. Big yo, gonna miss him. And you know, Ricky Hatton gave you some great memories. God bless Ricky Hatton, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah, rest in power, brother. Fuck me. He was the man, all right. Fuck, he was the man.
You guys can carry on speaking about it. I've got to answer a couple of calls, but any memories, whatever you want to say, you guys can go ahead, man. I'll be back in a bit.
I've already said it, Rap. He broke me fucking heart in 2005, bro.
See that Floyd.
That feels like it was yesterday.
See that Floyd. See like that Floyd press conference and things like that. That was like, that was mad.
But let me tell you something, Carl. When Ricky Hatton fought in England, everybody was there. It was a sold-out venue everywhere. Ricky Hatton made 50,000 fans from Scotland, Ireland, and England come to Vegas. 50,000. Never happened before. 50,000 fans came to another country for Ricky Hatton, bruv. Just to be hanging out with him or drinking. Not all of them made it in the fucking stadium, but most of them just come there for the atmosphere. Ricky Hatton is a people's man.
Oh, damn.
What a sad day it really is. Ricky
And
Hatton's
you want
dead.
to know,
He's
another
dead,
fact.
bro. That's it.
Another one about Ricky. Ricky and Costa fought in Manchester, and
Yeah.
I think it was the first time that Showtime had ever been to the UK. That was the first ever Showtime in the UK. Was Ricky Hatton and Costa Z.
That's mad. It's like crazy when you think it, because as you say, he's people's champ. You
Oh,
would.
he was just a common. He was such a fucking personable bloke. Like, you can relate to those kind of people, bro. You know, they're just like one of us.
Oh,
They seem
definite.
fucking. You know what I mean? Like, they just seem like normal fucking knockabout blokes that
You
you could have
see,
a fucking beer with them.
well, as I say, man, I've just clicked off of that Inui fight on my Facebook, and I went down it, and there's like there's guys, women that didn't even like wouldn't know nothing about boxing, and they've got photos up of Ricky Hatton. It's always in Spain, always wherever, and it's like it was like so recognisable, but
He
he would be.
just so personable, mate. You know, like he's just such a he strikes me as an approachable type of guy too. You know, like not one that'd be up himself or wouldn't
Oh
give his
no,
fans the time of day. Like, I never met the guy, mate, but that's the kind of what he sort of rubbed off onto the public. And fuck, it's hard not to like those type of guys, man.
I can just see him now with that bucket hat on. Who's gonna win? Who you here to see? Let's fucking do him. That was a classic press conference. Oh,
Yeah.
like you see that, like I quite like the other day. You seen that with that big fight. There wasn't he? And Floyd played his part in that as well.
Oh shit, man! Ricky Hatton was dead for more than 5 to 8 hours by himself. More than half a day.
Jesus.
As I say, he was still training
Ricky Hatton
fighters.
was dead in his house, bro. By him, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's happening. All I know is Ricky Hatton's been found dead, and it's been a big, shocking surprise. And so many British fans were watching Crawford versus Canelo, and they're thinking that what is Ricky done on the same biggest fight? Because he was depressed anyway. Was he watching that fight and fucking, people are saying, we hope Ricky did not kill himself.
That wouldn't
You
have
know what I
been.
mean?
But see if you think that's only maybe 4 or 5 years ago, a wee bit more than that for us.
Ricky Hatton did say, Carl, a couple of times, he thought about killing himself and doing himself,
Yeah.
He was very depressed.
I think a big huge thing with Hatton was did he have a fault with his dad, or was it the trainer? I'm sure it was the trainer and the dad. They used to argue about money and.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Ricky Hatton passed away. He's dead. They found him in his house.
Aye.
Forget about all this boxing and everything we talk about. Yeah, it's a sad day. I mean, just to know that a man at that young age, he faced all those demons for all of us fans. We are the fans that love Ricky Hatton. Even though he got knocked out because the fans loved him. So,
aye.
you got to put some respect on Ricky, because Ricky was fun and he was a good guy, man.
So
Ricky, the hitman Hatton, is dead. He's been found in his house, dead.
Right.
It's all true, man.
See with that, see when you think it, right? I was watching a thing with Crawford and Porter, and he was talking about the fight like yesterday, and he's like, I'm already prepared because it's the same as fighting Ricky Burns. He says they're not like here. He's got a whole country behind him. He says, but here they just want to see you lose. They didn't want to see anybody on the same level. And like, I think like some of the more recent fighters have divided opinion in the UK. So like Fury, or you're a Joshua fan, but like Ricky Hatton was a British fighter. He was a fighter for Britain. He like nobody was against Ricky Hatton, apart from maybe Junior whatever, kind of through that kind of time. But there was nobody ever against Ricky Hatton. Everybody wanted to see him win fights, and it was just a normal bloke who beat the pound for pound number 3 in the world, who was an absolute legit fighter.
I never thought Ricky stood a chance. None of us did. No one thought Ricky was fucking beating our costume, man.
You know, the only people that would have thought that he had a chance was the people in that arena.
Well, Ricky just came on the scene. He just came on the scene, was beating all the UK guys, and next minute he's got a shot at the IBF title. He fucking puts Costa to rest, mate. Like, retires him. Costa never fought again after that. He realised he didn't have the fucking the thirst for it anymore.
But see, like,
Ricky retired him.
Was
so
Michael
what does that
Brody?
tell you about Ricky, man? That tells you how good Ricky was, bro. He
Oh,
retired,
he was
one of
only
the greatest.
20. I think he was 25, but he had like 30
And it was very sad to see when Ricky Burns fought Willie Lemon just recently, and then Willie Lemon died as well. Had a seizure in his car.
I know Willie, and I know his wife, his wife and his daughter. And Willie had demons as well, but he went and fought, like, him and Burns had the fight, and then it was like maybe 4 or 5 months later. I want to say Joseph Laws. Was he like a fighter for Newcastle?
Yeah, but Ricky Hatton said that he was going to fight again in Dubai.
Aye, recently. He's going to, I think he's fighting Brera.
In December.
I'm sure it was an exhibition with Brera.
Yeah, it was something like that.
And he made his son retire. His son was very, very average.
Yeah, Campbell is his name.
He said he never had any amateur background or nothing. Like, he just gave it a go, and there's an interview recently where Hatton's like, he fought an English kind of title kind of level, and he lost, and then he lost to the same guy again. And
Ricky Hatton's two best wins are against. One of them's against a pound for pound Costa Zoo. Yeah, and Ricky Hatton's other best win is against Jose Luis Castillo, and he stopped both of them, Cole. Carl's not in them fucking mood about boxing anymore today. Not today anyway.
He fought Collazo as well, didn't he?
Talk about sucking all the air out of the room. Jesus.
Yeah, man, he sucked it all out.
I got it sent to me, Rap. I got it sent to me.
I'm only live. I'm only live because of Ricky Hatton right now, bro. I'm just sad. I'm sad, man.
There's only one Ricky Hatton. Who are you here to see? Me. Who are you not here to see? Floyd. Let's fucking have it. I can remember it. I can, like, crazy. That's 20 years ago. Almost. Probably about 20 years ago. Let's fucking have them.
Oh, man. I don't know what to say, bro. Like, sometimes you're lost for words, you know what I mean?
So, like, Rap, see for like, UK fighters, recently, maybe see you're about 10 years older than me, so you've got, like, you had Hatton and, like, Michael Brody, would he fight with him, Gomez and Brody? Would they have they used to always kind of fight in the same cards, but, like, so you would have British
what
fighters
happened to
with
Michael
British
Brody?
fighters. Michael Brody had I can't remember if it was him or Gomez. One of them was involved with a betting thing with Irish fighter. He fought for it. It might have not been Michael Brody. It might have been another one. Gomez. One of them ended up in jail.
All the fighters are putting up posts right now, bro. I've just seen Barry McGuigan. I've just seen Amir Khan said Ricky Hatton was my friend. I'm gonna miss him, bro. Like, a lot of fighters are putting up the posts right now.
God.
Did he make the Hall of Fame, Ricky Hatton?
Because Ricky Hatton is one of the most known figures in United Kingdom and in many other countries.
Rap, is he a top 10 British all time? Like, where would you put him?
I mean, right now I don't want to talk about all that because I feel like I'm not in the I'm not in the mood to break down all that, because just give the man his piece. Yeah, Ricky Hatton, one of the best. I'm gonna call him one of the best because he had heart. He's a people's champ. Maybe, win or lose, Ricky was willing to give it all on the line. And one thing about Ricky Hatton, he always made us laugh. He always makes us laugh. You know what I mean? Ricky had a personality. He was always out there for fun. So, you know, just give him his day, mate. You know,
I know,
it's
but you can still rank him. You can still say this is where he was, and I think he was definite top 10. But like as I was saying to Carol, like when he fought Castillo, he came in the big fucking sumo suit, and there's only one Ricky Hatton. Aye, and like the sombrero, he had a sombrero a big a time, and aye, a character.
Yeah, he was a fucking character, no doubt.
But I'll
He'll be missed, mate.
for
On
me,
that
they've
note,
been
Rap,
top
I'm
10.
gonna, yeah. I just thought, like, for me, he is anyway. Dude just fought absolutely everyone and dominated his division. So I'm gonna jump anyway. Rap, I just
Right,
wanted to
I'll
get
let
up
you go,
here
my
and
mum.
give a few thoughts about poor old Ricky. Rest in peace, brother. And
yeah, bro.
yeah, have a good one, fellas. I'll talk
You
soon.
too, bro.
See you, mate.
I see, like that thing with Crawford saying other countries back their fighters. They want them all to win. Here in America, they just want them all to lose because they beat another fighter, so they just want them to lose. He says once they've been there, he says it doesn't really matter where I go. Like people, I find it crazy. Like it's kind of what happened in the UK lately. You'd have like the split between Joshua Fury, whoever, but before, if a British fighter was fighting, it didn't matter who they were fighting. I'd want them to win. And now it's like they didn't have that. You couldn't take the people out of anywhere in the world. No 30, 40,000. Crazy. What a body puncher. Hon- Honestly, he could just get an angle and he hit that lever. Oof, collapse.
Yeah, he was supposed to fight Junior Witter, wasn't he? But that didn't happen.
Aye. That was kind of the only thing you could argue him with, but like Hatton had moved on for kind of then. Witter was a great fighter as well. I don't think he gets the credit he deserves, but it's
He don't
like
get no credit
it's
because
facts.
people are not hardcores. They don't know who Junior Witter is. He was a world champion. They don't know.
See, like this is where loads of people like I call them box rate champs because like see like Chris Eubank, Americans think Chris Eubank Senior is like this top fighter, fought everybody. But like Chris Eubank fought like about 5 world champions his whole career, and he lost to 3 of them. And it
Yeah,
was like he fought a lot of
but he's
like
just
that.
a very popular guy. That's what it is.
It's like people forget that WBO belt wasn't an actual world title. It was at that time all the way to 2007. Like they'd have like crazy defences, but they had one him and Ben had an outstanding fight, and like people just go right back to it and go, "Oh, Chris Eubank, he fought everybody," and it's like, well, he didn't really.
Joe Calzaghe was a friend of Ricky Hatton's as well.
Well, he would be part of that Frank Warren stable, like because good to remember there wasn't a matchroom stable of that then.
Yeah, because you remember Joe Calzaghe become #1
Yeah,
sports personality. It was out of Joe Calzaghe and Ricky Hatton that year when Ricky fought Mayweather. Remember?
yeah, aye. So like you'd have like Michael Gomez would be on the cards, Michael Brody, Alex Arthur at a point would be on them, Scott Harrison, like in
Remember
the
Scott
day.
Harrison? He was a good fighter, bro.
Scott Harrison, Scott Harrison's a great fighter.
Yeah, but then he
Manuel
got into
Medina,
trouble. He got in trouble with the law. They
aye,
killed somebody. They went to Spain and they killed somebody.
aye,
You
aye,
know, I know everything about boxing, innit, Scotty?
oh aye, Scott Harrison was
I know
probably.
about all fighters. Look, Scott Harrison, Nicky Cook. You know about Nicky Cook?
I know
You
Nicky
don't know
Cook,
about
aye,
Kevin Mitchell. You know about John Murray. See how I know all
aye,
the
yeah.
British circuit?
See, like there used to be for me the best technical Scottish fighter out of all of them was a guy called Craig McEwen.
Uh-huh.
and like he had like I think he had about 400 amateur fights, but he would fight amateur fights, right, and against guys and carry them for 2 rounds so that they could get other fights. But he used to go to he'd go to like shows and see if like one of the fighters didn't turn up. He would go in and fight. But he had a great fight where he went with Freddie Roach and Golden Boy, and he went with when it was Pacquiao, and he had a fight with Andy Lee. I was like in America, and he was beating Andy Lee, and Andy Lee knocked him out like just one of the punches. See, like the one he caught John Jack. Remember John Jackson?
Yeah.
Like it was like one of them. He just flattened him, and Craig McEwen didn't. When he came back to the UK, he couldn't get fights. He couldn't get fights because he'd been at that level and wasn't risky enough. I think he ended up in a prize fighter or something. But he was a great fighter. There's loads of them. There's loads of English fighters that were great as well. At Lee Selby should have done a lot more than what he done. Even Lee Selby's brother was a head case as well, though. Same kind of demons, Andrew Selby. But sad.
Yeah, Ricky Hatton has died. I'm just checking the reports. He got found dead at his house. Very, very, very sad day today for boxing, as well as great day for boxing. Yeah, man, we lost a good guy, Ricky Hatton.
Kevin Mitchell was a good fighter. He had these issues as well, sadly. But I can remember, well, obviously he fought Burns, and then Burns went and trained with Mitchell at Sims, and Kevin Mitchell was like, "Oh," he says, I had probably had the talent to beat him, but I never had the work ethic." He says, "I had to see how hard he had to work every single day," and he says, "and I was out drinking and doing things like that." He says, "I thought I'd got up there and beat him." He says, "I had no chance." But technically, Kevin Mitchell was unlucky not to be a world champion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, show some respect to Ricky the Hitman Hatton. I want 1 minute silence for Ricky Hitman Hatton right now. Officially, he is dead. Rest in peace, champ, to Ricky Hatton, man. I went to see his fights when I was younger, and here we go for the bells. Ricky Hatton, bro. He's passed away, ladies and gentlemen.
I will never look at a coffin the same way again.
That'd be sad, bro. Sad day. Wow, Ricky Hatton is passed away. Wow. Rest in peace.
I still can't believe it. Man, see when you really think it, Frank Warren had great fighters, and then they actually nearly went out of the game, and now he's made a comeback with Turkey. Frank Warren's the one they just kind of kill off, isn't he? It's mad. It's mad to think there'd been like him and Frank Malone. Well, he's not called Frank Malone anymore. I don't know what his name is, or her name, sorry. But when you think it, you had Calzaghe, Hatton, Arthur, Gomez, Can, Brooke, De Gale, Groves, Burns, Mitchell. He had all these fighters, and then at a point he had nothing. About 2 years later, he had absolutely nothing. Lost all his fighters. Couldn't even sell a ticket for Tyson Fury Klitschko 2. Kept cancelling fights. That's like. Can you remember when Ricky Burns was supposed to fight the Mexican Vasquez in a unification, and then my boy said
I'm gonna play
Vasquez
Ricky Hatton's favourite song, yeah? Scotty.
Blue Moon.
We'll fight on the beaches. We shall fight in the fields and in the streets. We shall never surrender. Never surrender. We shall fight. We shall fight. We shall fight.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. I said blue moon, sunshine eyes on, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. I said blue moon, sunshine eyes on, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. I said blue moon, saw me standing out alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Saw me standing out alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. I said blue moon, saw me standing out alone.
Here we go.
Straight in this. So then I thought to myself, I'll drink myself to death. You know what I mean? So that's a conscious decision. Yeah, I thought I'll drink myself to death and I'll do it through them. And then obviously, you know, in order to keep yourself drinking more, you have, you know, you can take to drugs. So then, you know, and it just went really bad for me for a long period. Don't know why I can't take my life. It's for straight in this. So then I thought to myself, I'll drink myself to death. You know what I mean? So that's a conscious decision. Yeah, I thought I'll drink myself to death.
Sometimes, you know, I'd come in and I'd get a knife out and just sit there with it at my wrist and just crying and crying and crying, and I'd be going, come on, and I couldn't. And then I'd get up and then I'd go to the pub and then I'd come back and I'd come back and I'd try doing it again, and no, what's happening here? Why can't I do it? You know what I mean? And it was pretty much like that for a long period.
How hard is that to have a knife at your wrist and feeling as if you don't want to be here? I do a lot.
It's very hard, you know, and family was always very close to me, and it still is very, very close to me. But I had no family. I had me, my girlfriend. Yeah, that. But I mean, I had no family. Billy Graham was like, you know, not just betrayed. Who'd been there through everyone. You know, we sweat blood and tears together in that ring. He threw every punch with it. But maybe wasn't with him. And they start going through your mind, and you think, well, I'm I'm never gonna hear that roar of the crowd again. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna. I'm just heavy, just total all around feeling sorry for yourself. Sometimes, you know, I'd come in and I'd get a knife out and just sit there with it at my wrist and just cry.
Sad. Like, you think that, and see, like, Ricky Hatton
Could
is
have took my own life.
man of the
I
people.
wouldn't have made up with my mum and dad, having great times with the family again now. I wouldn't have made up with Billy Graham talking about the days gone by of, you know, fights gone by. I wouldn't have seen Campbell go pro. I wouldn't have sparred with Campbell in a training camp. I wouldn't have been a granddad. I wouldn't have had a beautiful granddaughter like Lila. See Millie and Fern grow up. I mean, the list goes on and on of what I'd have lost out of. I lost friends and family through mental health, through the COVID and that. I said, and now things are coming back to normal.
Hey man, listen, God bless everyone, bro. If anybody's suffering from depression, mental health, or anything, bro, just go get some strength, go believe in God, or go get help, or go talk to a family or a friend, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, we lost a really great man today in Ricky Hatton, bro. Yeah? And I don't know what's going on, but Ricky Hatton was found dead, bro. You know what I'm saying? So don't take life for granted, you know what I mean? Enjoy your meals, enjoy your life, appreciate life, bro. Because you don't know what's fucking tomorrow, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, what a sad day. Ricky, the Hitman Hatton, is dead. And God bless the champ, you know what I'm saying? Many of us would never ever been able to become a two-time champ. Ricky Hatton became a two-time world champion. Yeah? Ricky Hatton became a two-time world champion. Not many people can ever be a champion.
Pound for pound list.
Yeah, put some respect on Ricky Hatton, Scotty, you know what I mean?
Oh,
And,
definite, man. I was like...
Yeah, put some respect on Ricky Hatton, bruv. And, yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next live, and we'll talk about Ricky and all his best moments on his next live, yeah?
Yeah, take it easy, my man.
See you later, boys. See you later. What a great day and a sad day. It's been a day today. And yeah, put Ricky Hatton in your prayers. It's Rap Montana, Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. God bless. Peace.
Peace.